that shit. That's already a term.
Boom. Andrew Clements. Very awesome. Wow. That's incredible.
It's great.
Hi, Andrew.
It's Max, but thank you.
Oh, really? Did I mix
That's
it?
literally the first half of the band.
These people that don't show up. Sorry. I get the names.
Hey, Tony, I like this guy because his personality is bland, but his jokes are salty. You know what I mean, man?
Fuck yeah. Max, how long have you been doing stand-up?
Like 7 months now.
Wow.
Lord, so funny, bro.
How old are you?
I'm 23.
Where are you from?
Akron, Ohio.
Yeah. Have you
Nice guy, too.
been on this show before?
This is my first time, yeah.
Oh, very
I've been coming to it for a while, though.
Oh, awesome. Did you know that I'm young son of
I did, actually. We got Columbus guy over there, right? Yeah.
You're a new best friend.
Oh, thank you so much.
It looks like if James Vanderbeek played a school shooter.
Exactly.
Like we all laughed, but like your nervous delivery, we were just waiting for the gun to come out. I didn't laugh.
What have you been doing?
Guano does deserve its own.
What were you doing with your life up until starting stand-up?
I actually came here for a job. Civil engineer. It's like I was waiting for that.
I like those uncivil engineers.
But no, and I've been a huge stand-up fan where like tried it just being adjacent to here already. I was like, I ended up here. Like, I was coming to the store already, having no intention of trying.
How much material?
Realistically, like probably half of whatever I think I have. But like so. Probably in like 10 minutes, 15. I don't know. I write a lot.
Oh my God. Is that something that chefs do that I don't know about?
You go up like multiple times a day, a week? Or, yeah, I probably get up like 5-6 times a week, or like days a week.
And you're also a civil engineer.
Yeah.
So I feel like now that I know all that and I see like you're all put together and everything, I feel like you have everything pretty much all like organized in life. And so what are some of your like dark secrets?
I definitely think I put on a more put together feel or like vibe than I probably am. Like I get up like I get up like most nights a week, yet I don't do it without weed or booze. Like I'm not comfortable up here at all, despite really liking it. So like I mask that.
That's a recipe for disaster.
So
Well, the thing is, T, it's like I kind of get how it's like the civil engineer shit. So you went to school for that, your full-time gig.
yeah.
So is that the plan? My grandfather was a civil rights engineer. My great-grandfather was a Civil War engineer.
Keep doing.
So shit, boy, I did Buddy Hager.
All right. So let me go back to a question that I asked you earlier. Some of your like darker secrets. What are some things that that you do that you sort of? Come on, you know the ones.
Yeah, I know, but like, this is the one question I didn't want you to be asked. It's just that boring. Where like, just
answer it.
Yes. You ever jerk off to your fingernails? Is he an engineer?
I bite my fingernails. That's so lame. Yeah, no, sorry. No, I mean I don't have that much like dark, weird, and pimple.
I mean, he already said that he's a horrible addict that needs substances to get on stage. I think that's pretty dark and sad.
I thought you said that you aren't on weed.
No, he said he has to drink or do drugs in order to perform. I just said 7 months in that I have been terrifying.
Yeah, it's I drink a lot. Yeah.
Good morning, Rabbi. Ritmati numero 2 Florida. Wow, you almost witnessed something unbelievable. From Shirley Engelstein, we have a lot of guests today. I'm going to say something whenever everybody gets situated. This is the actual snowboarding and learning This is how you do it. Rabbi, yeah. You bring the Gemara with you. You see as ripped out page. No, it's photocopy. Beautiful. I took this off the, when we used to be in the old plane, during sleepless, I had to go downstairs to the, there's a picture. You recognize anybody? Look at Mendy. Started. And then we have over here, Levi Friedman used to sit next to me. Levi. What happened to him? I haven't seen him. There's nothing. Wow. And this, I think, is Joseph Herman. Who's that? Is that Abigail Gear? Yes. And here's Menachem Marcel. Looks the same. Paints in the same spot. Look at that. Same. You have it? You have it? Hey, Doc, where are you? How you doing, Doc? You recognize yourself? You recognize yourself on the screen? And then I have one more for you. This for Matthew. This guy comes scootering in on a scooter right behind me. He was ugly. And then I snapped the shot. Look, how old is he? 19? It's Ari. He's Ari. He's 20 years old today. Wow. He came on one of those, that electric thing. But he came flying, it looked like he was... Yeah. Jason Go Park. I really listened to that for the last 2 months. I want to share a few thoughts. I'm proud of these two day schools. From nursery all the way through college, and I got me in Israel, but I didn't really learn what I used to say I learned, either on my own or with the group. Ever since now, the student didn't change that either. Years ago, I reached the other for you. It worked out for a bit. When my work schedule changed, I pushed it away. But after years ago, a friend dragged me into a small establishment in Maracabur. You guys were so for me. It came slow. We finished speaking in about 5 years, but every week I still have to push myself out of my comfort zone.
His grandfather's suicide note just said my life sucks.
Crack open the Gemara. Mel Rabbi would never believe I'm still showing up. I've been thinking about getting back to the doubt, but the Lord Shore tried, brought back the worst parts of my yeshiva experience. Non-interactive, iconic, whatever, and frankly sleep-inducing. It mostly felt like the Manichae was just reading and groaning. Be able to say you should improve that and schedule that didn't seem like it. What is the thing about the Fed at 4 a.m. to do again? There's a demo. His son, he's going to write a photo. He read his draft idea and suggested I try to share it. Started near the notorious. Then really clicked in with his Russian. Haven't missed a day since. He shares fun stories, photos, connected with photos of life, diagrams, models, videos. Make the doubt come alive. And for the low anxiety level people like me who carry a lot of baggage from the yeshiva system. One person gets it because when he speaks, and I know I do, that the youth win. Ignore the haters. They have no clue how life offering this style of learning is for someone who will never enjoy care less and getting thrown out. You may have a sense of genuine, enjoyable technology really is a gift for them when choosing the way you use it to pull people like me back into learning and to keep us together. Now my youngest son, who's getting into next year, is also listening this year. We always know about the doctor together. It's something I never imagined would happen. It's unbelievable. Father, son, talking, learning. I don't take it for granted for a nanosecond, and my Rabbi would never believe it. I also want to quote one small idea for a new life would be great for the Olam as a fundraiser. What about a subscription so people who listen to here automatically get the next chapter of the official edition further in time? I always talking about it, and something we'll do once we get into a group. I saw a group that someone is looking at. Here we go. Drum, laughter. And she uses mine. Okay? You give it to me. You have no idea. What about you? You bring it. You brought it last night. Okay, so here's the thing. So when we get into our groove and the next one comes out, first of all, Taylor K is going to be much better. Like, I will do these things that are long. It's a work in progress. What? Better than the original. No, we had a certain vision. We want the Gemara to reflect a UI. It's fun and it's not to read, easy to read, flowing shot is right there. And we're getting there. There's some. So once we're in the group, we'll do subscription. It's not a fundraiser as much as just have a subscription. Keep on what you're doing, and thank you for bringing me back to the dots and for getting my son started best. Jason Goldfarb, Jason. Daniel Cohen, my story with the doc starts a little bit different than others. This summer, August 23rd, my son, Moshe Ben Malcolm, had a speedy and full recovery, was severely injured in his eye. Of course, it happened on Shabbat. We were helicopters from New Jersey to New York. We seemed back to do whatever we could to stay alive and visit. The father started with doubts and decided to told me it would be a good idea to start out and hurt it and take so important doubts. Have an honor of my son before Flamer. A lot of people, back then, the South told me we should do a big push for Hurry to phone for 13 down. I said, but who's going to want to do a similar thing? It reminds a lot of people took that and it was their start of joining Dafyomi. So he did it in honor of his son's before Flamer. I said, okay, I'll do anything. So I did the job and made a scene for my son. And I said I would keep going. I'll be honest with you, he's rough and testing me greatly. I would work all day from away and then do the job. Wait on me, it's stressful, confusing, but going, I'm just sticking around there, being more calm, pick up again, so I think welcome. The next day I didn't even have to move the mile, I was done. That morning my brother texted me if I could give him a lift to work, something that really happened. I said, of course. I picked him up and he called and said, want me to drive to the dock? I'm not just going to speak and saying I'm not alone. I'm not done with you. I want more learning from you. How could I resist? But I didn't have a book with you. Then I remember someone told me about your classes in AI video. I said, what better time to give it a try? You brought me back to the dock. Only stressful. It was something I look forward to. That I'm in the first few seconds of the video making smile every day. I'm still learning every day for full time of my son, as he still has long road ahead of him. But I've been holding him the whole way, and I've seen amazing shorts. Once again, Moshe Ben Malcolm to have a sport flame on, and he'll call me. Also, someone was planning for that show for my son's bar mitzvah. I see the days, we're planning to the anniversary. How that happened, I don't know. I must have sent one of these pure lights right here. Saying these dudes, Ania. The boy side's official edition of New Shots. The daf is by Anonymous, Bracha Bat Chana. Daily sponsors, Anonymous, World Best Dad, Aaron Ben Chai Saro, who starts his clinical trial today with Pua, Rainbow. Powwow events, NY satellite location, Powwow. March 16th to the 17th at Western Chicago for Drive Midwest Healthcare Show with the class wherever you are. Powwow events. The official edition of NY Shots is accepted by the Iranian media families, Perik Anonymous. These editions are hired the Moshe. The second sponsor, David Salomon. Dedicated memory of every mother, small bumper, tiny feet, Doug Rafa. The second sponsors, Joel Gedalis, my father, Jack Gedalis, Anonymous. Atzlacha Baruch to the Gashmi, the Palchik Family Foundation, the definitions are our glory, the Palchik, Metrata, Eloy. Anonymous, before Shleimel, Moshe Ben Izah, Anonymous, we're complete before Shleimel, and Arifus Yom Kalea, Bats Esther, Yisrael Mati, Holy Christ, Kichom Alpi, Zav, Pesach, we're so proud of you, Yasser Mordechai, Keith Steigen, Civic Wilson family, and the Island UK, in honor of rebellion, saved my meaning of life. Plenty Almighty, Yossi, Mark, and Benny, and all the Oiskim, Torah, MDY, and Boku Shalom, Purim. Are you sorry? Monthly sponsor, Simon with Shleimel, Avi Murray, Baruch Jimmy Azulai, report Shema Esther Basluna. Mother Miriam Randy, Hoyla Shim Shikoil Kazdo. Anonymous Zal Bat Leo Besanada and Multi Sponsors Anonymous Burgers, Jordan Open and Way to your Mordechai and Bakula Mate. You're listening to Yehuda Lewis as this was for everyone in need of a shidduch all day. Anonymous, the merit of Nicole and Yisrael Yosef, success and blessing in all areas of life. By screeching out and growth, each one slows out of the initial guys. You know, when I even see her Shafrain, Anonymous, the merit of the from Malcolm Ashayo, 7.com, helping leading down the people pop up and running anywhere worldwide. You reach my time soul very sour. And the way are the month, Shleima, the mechanism of the Shabbat, Shleima, Mocha, Esther, the course, Ayala, Daniel, then Ayala, Esther. Fine, here we go. What do we have yesterday? We had two brights that contradict each other. Bright number one says the tips that the Kangal wears on his forehead doesn't have the power to forgive, to allow the carbon that the person through the blood, the mazid, the yucca, the mazid, and the other one says the tips is marat amazing. So we said that Bryce, one Bryce is Eliezer, the other is Chacham. That's what we're holding. So let's just go back to where it says, "Hey, my Shabbos for the Eliezer and Arakilas." This is which you find that Eliezer holds that it just gives kapara for eating. So it's punishment Shabbos way. Is that we're holding, or we're holding a little right there? Aim with the Shabbos way. Oh, aim with the Shabbos. Let's aim with the Shabbos way. Aim with the Shabbos way. Reb Eliezer, the tomb of the kilo. Maybe Reb Eliezer. Yeah? No. Okay, fine. The Shabbos way, Reb Eliezer, the Ratzah is up. Where do you see the Eliezer? It doesn't give a snap at all. The Shabbos way, Reb Eliezer, Shabbos way, Reb Eliezer, smack in the middle of the studio. So, we find that Reb Eliezer doesn't give any penalty at all when it comes to Truma. So too, Reb Eliezer. The Sanya Reb Eliezer in the famous show you David made for muscle Truma. Here we go. So you see this idea that there's no person. You shouldn't take Truma. You shouldn't give the Kayan the 2% from the tunnel stuff. Why? Because that hurts the Kayan. But he does. It works. And then everything goes fine. The state goes like Reb Eliezer. We have a contradiction. The guy says, okay, it's not a contradiction. One guy's going to be one of us. Ain't in the Shabbos Reb Eliezer. The Truma the Kilo. I see, okay, maybe Reb Eliezer only said this thing by Truma where there's no knas, why? Because it's something lighter. The touching, the community, Shabbos says, well, the touching, the community does, it's a lot more severe. Maybe Reb Eliezer doesn't say anything. It says more intense. Haman criminal. Who are you going to throw it at? It has to be. We don't have anybody else. Nobody else is in the lineup. So the only person available is Reb Eliezer. Fine. I'm just curious if anybody remembers we had a video of I fell off from the fair. Does anybody remember that video? Somebody fell off from the deck and then the helicopter came. Need and first fell off, but then the helicopter made enough to get it. You don't remember. Okay, wasn't so memorable. At least that. At least something visual or video. But here again, we have a bunch of this. Two guys. One says this is Marasta Maze, one says this is not Marasta Maze. What do we do? Something is very simple. There's two steps in the whole process. There's when you make the blood come in, and then when you sprinkle the blood. It's two different things. So he says, if you put your hand in the blood, you put the rat, you put it in the blood, and you did it on purpose, then the six will be around. That's step one. Because step one was deliberate, the six will work. But the more important step of sprinkling the blood, that you cannot use blood that's coming on purpose. Then the six won't be around. Now, can you know when it became coming or when you sprinkle it? As you can see over here, the right that says that the six is not Marasa, that's talking about the second step. Step two, when you sprinkle the blood. But step one, I just put a 1 and a 2 to make it more, in my mind, 1 and 2. In the beginning, when you see the blood, and you walk over the blood and you touch the blood, that, if you did it on purpose, we're going to forgive it. If later on you do it to you just sprinkle the blood to you.
How long's it been?
So,
It's been 2.
Inside. Rabbi and Omar Kumasari, when it became common blood, then so you didn't use Rothschild. Because when you sprinkle it, so you Rothschild to make the blood. That you cannot do deliberately when you throw it. You know, my exact opposite. Hello?
What did you guys do? You went on a date or something?
But okay. Stop.
Why did you stop in the first place?
Zrik's on baby training baby. The second step of Zrik's Adam, when you sprinkle the blood, if you did it deliberate, deliberately, then the tzitz does give you a kapara. That's it. But don't start off on the wrong foot. If you wet, you took a rat and you put it into the bowl of blood and you made it come deliberately, the tzitz is not going to help you out.
Jesus, this shit is aggressive tonight.
Like that horse.
Step 2 of throwing the blood. You can even do it deliberately and have superpowers. On that, the muscle, but the initial step of making a comment to show you who's the reason I and it's close. Right to number 2. So look. Right to number 2 on the left. We're talking about Zika. But it says Mefurish Shenitma. It seems like you typed up right to number 1. Not talking about Zika. We're talking about that it became common. It says the Gemara, and I found that today's Dam has a few of these. Like, kind of like, public Omar, this is what it really meant. Let's count them. Nitma B'Shoigeg. You have to stick in a word. Sprinkle it. Maybe show you better name. No, we're talking about Greek. We're not talking about Nitma. Okay. Stop. Toshma. What? But there's a number 2 right away again. Toshma Adam Shenitma Zraka. Another question. In Bryson number 1, it says that the blood was coming, and then it says Zraka. You said Bryson number 1 is talking about Tumah, and all of a sudden it's Zraka. Like you went Bryson number 2 is Riga. Really Bryson number 1 is talking about Riga. Another one. Dan Shenit was Rocco, baby, show you them. Nitma to show you what to make. In other words, Rika, even if it's amazing, is okay. Fine. Doesn't it? How's it work? You take the meat out of the mincham, you put the meat on the mitzvah, and then you get to eat the shirayim. What happens if there's no shirayim? No shirayim. And you put the kmitza on, they depend on each other. Can you put a kmitza on a mizveh when there's no shirayim? What happens with shirayim? One of 3 things. Nitmo shirel, misrafu shirel, other shirel. Either the shirayim became common, so they're right here in front of us, but you can't do anything halachically with it, or they were completely destroyed, or they were lost. So we have a machlokes. Kemidas Rabbi Eliezer Kshero, Kemidas Rabbi Yeshua Psula. What does Kemidas mean? We have a similar machlokes. Rabbi Eliezer and Rabbi Yeshua elsewhere.
What's up, baby?
Can you perform Zrikas Hadam when there's no meat? Same exact thing. Can you be master the kindness? Can you put the kmitza on in his bath if there's no flour? Can you sprinkle blood on his bath when the meat disappears?
By which we live, bitch.
The pasuk says, it seems like they're connected.
In order to get done, King of the universe who has sanctified us with his commandments and commanded us concerning the coming of the Omer. Today is.
Here's the dam. And you could sprinkle the blood if there's meat. That, yes. But what happens if the meat disappears somehow? I don't know how. It's destroyed. Then it goes from Mukru,
which is
what is that called? Ein Bas or Ein Dam.
May the merciful one restore unto us the service of the Beit HaMikdash, speedily in our days. Amen.
By the meat and the blood, the meat disappears, you can still sprinkle the blood. So he says over here, if the shirayim disappears, you can still put the
bullshit. Straight up bullshit, folks. If you're watching this at home and you're like, why is this rabbi cuss? Shut the fuck up. Anyway. Why? Shit sucks. 3760, creation of the world, birth of Adam and Eve. Chava. 3631, 137, son of Adam was born. 3526, 235, Enosh, son of Seth was born. 3436, 325, Kenan, son of Enosh was born. 3366, 395, Mahalo, son of Kenan was born. 3301, 460, Yared, son of Mahalo was born. 3139, 622, Chanach, son of Eva was born, and they all suck dick. Really? Psh, probably. Really? No, they're probably turds. Ugh. Come on, you little bitch!
You find out afterwards. That's not law.
Oh, what the fuck? You fucking serious?
You're asking a question of Dolphin. For that moment,
Stupid
that was law.
fucking thing. It sucks.
So we had
Teach
today,
Kabbalah. Making
one of
memes.
one of the
Reddit.
in the family.
Why? Want to, bitch? Dog, calm down.
So
Alright, how many days have you been doing
we
this
had
shit?
things that are true. We had
141?
got
Duh.
It says,
Are you done? What the fuck, dude? Come on, you shitbag. What the
you
fuck?
can't put it on this bed.
Stupid fucking
100% of the Shirayim
piece of
became
shit.
common.
Sucks.
So,
Are you done though? I'd be like,
nothing to
Rabbi,
work with.
yeah,
It's not something
yeah, I
you
got a
mop or
question.
anything.
Yeah,
Then
rub it in the
you
back.
can't put it on. I don't
What the
think
fuck is your
Shirayim,
problem? I'd be like, calm down, woman.
even a
This
small amount
shit
of Shirayim
sucks.
left over, that's okay. Very easy.
Fuck this shit.
What?
Dog. This shit is
Everybody
the
agrees.
worst.
Everybody agrees.
The
Like
worst.
you can do.
Dog,
You
this
can put
fucking
the meat
piece of
in
shit.
your mouth.
Alright, I've been up all fucking night. Really?
How
Yeah.
come he mentions the word? How come Rob says only the word comment?
Is this done though?
He only brings one. The
Oh,
answer
it's
is,
some
he mentions all
bullshit.
three, but he
29th of
brought
ER
the first one of the mission as
5786,
just an
Saturday, May 16th.
example. No, that in the end of the story.
Is that the end of your story?
For that, we have to understand. Wait a minute, that makes no
Dude,
sense.
what the fuck is wrong with this
If
thing?
you have a little piece left over, that's enough. You don't need the full shirayim. Not people over the start nine. So then what's the difference? Made, or is that lost or got burned? If 90% got burned and 10% left, you have
Go. This is the worst. Everything sucks. Sucks.
So then why if it becomes Kameh?
What is this shit?
Is it okay? So what are you going to say?
It's the
Because
worst.
the rapid sit. It's so much special. You have the Ritzu,
Come on, you bitch.
has superpowers.
This shit sucks.
So why
Worst stream ever. Are you fucking serious? This is the worst. I'm Dr. Justin Schleck. How about you shut the fuck up and just go? What the fuck is this shit? This is the worst. Oh, what the fuck? Are you fucking serious? This is the worst fucking shit I've ever seen. Dog, what's going on here? This is the worst. Dude, are you fucking serious? Are you fucking serious? What is this shit? Hurry the fuck up. This is the worst. Worst stream ever.
Not only that, but even
Dog, this shit better work.
What
the fuck? Stop. Oh, are you fucking serious? Fuck that. Fuck that.
You cannot combine the two. You can't say, oh, have a desires of meat that's steak and have a desires of payload and put it together and have a full desires. No, any drug Islam you cannot go to God because you can't combine. One is for humans and one is for the meat. However, I mean, the desires both, the desires payload, it's very good that down. So you could combine the two. Why?
Are you fucking serious?
There's zero nafkamina between there's no steak and there's no payload. It's all one. It's all food Hashem. So you take a half a desire of what should have been a steak, but it's not. It goes on that. And a half a desire of fat. It goes on that. Combine for desires, and then you can do without going to that. If food is all there, burn. Bottom line is, see that if you have a little piece left over,
This is
and if
bullshit.
the diet is, you do Zrika Sadam, great value. For the milk, this is, wow, what's going on there? And if you have a milk, people for famously Israel, you shouldn't throw the blood, even if the entire milk is left over. Milk, my victim, what are you talking about? Where's this Zrika Sadam on a milk? Milk is made out of flour, not out of blood. Milk is something. We're talking about a shlomin. Or an oila. Let's take a shlomin. You have a shlomin. How do you bring a shlomin? You bring a shlomin together with the wine, together with the mincha, In the mincha, you put some oil, and then the shlomim went bye-bye. It disappeared. So, can I throw
What is this bullshit?
Well, I have a whole bowl of the mincha, which goes together with the shlomim. So why shouldn't I be able to throw the blood? It's together. They come together. Some of that is like, how these little flags go, because you put down it's part of the same cargo. So maybe I should go for the blood based on the fact that I still have leftover flour. But that's all I know. You need leftover meat, not flour. Okay. You know what I mean? That I know that you need a desire, that a desire of fat is good enough. No, it's a different thing. Let me ask you. If you have a desire of a kidney left over, can you do this down? Desire of a kidney.
What the fuck was that?
Desire of fat. I don't know what. You can drink it down? The answer is yes. We want to go through it real quickly. What is it? I said fat, no? Fat. Fat. Hey, we're not even over here from maybe because it's not butter. There's a butter Adam. So it's not butter. All I probably Hikra Taylor the Rabbi says oh, it says Taylor. The whole part of the song is Hikra Adam. The blood goes like this, the Zara Afayda Saddam. He throws the blood. He's in Hikra Taylor. You see, the Hikra Adam has to do with Taylor. If you have a Taylor, good, the rest of the Taylor out of each butter. Even though there's no one meat left over. Right from Taylor, you says, how do you know that the spirit thing, that diaphragm, that divides the body of the animal, mamish, it's like a wall between the lungs and the heart. Here, first of all, this is the stomach. This is what a Murim we always show this, but I have a real one here from the Rom Weissfish, our in-house flavor. That's a Murim, right? There you go. That's about it. The fat surrounding the kidneys. Take a look. Here it is. Here's the exposed. Schmack, it's good. You guys ready? Pull in.
I think the second thing that's really driving the rise of
talking about kidneys.
that's called the gap problem. This gap problem really comes
from the inheritance of where was it?
What is this bullshit?
No, again,
no, it's not actually. This is the Guinness World Record of the most kidney donors. They have 2,000 donors, and this picture is 965. One of them is Jacob Chapman's brother. He's in the picture, right over here. Where's Waldo? Tell me. Yeah. It gives people a schmack to donate when you see these pictures. Hashem gave you two kidneys, one to use and one to give away. I'm talking to you guys.
For a long time. And the fact that we post-light and post-Haskalah Jews want to drive a hard wedge between them says more about we and our desires, our perversions,
we were at Bishop Meyer's house. His mom is like a giver. Like that's my official. That's official power. Official shot. Official Meyer. Meyer official shot. So he gave a kid to like 2 other people that invited him. I was thinking he's like convince other people. That's his thing. You try to say what is in our law. Jacob shot borrow. What do you mean, didn't he? We could say never.
Transcendence of God.
Shouldn't say that. You never know.
Reality of God.
You say it's a big place for no one. You have to like think in your head. I don't care about surgery. I don't care about recuperation. I don't care about anything. I want to do somebody else. It's like 2 weeks of my life. I don't know. It's like kind of difficult, but it's a serious surgery. They open you up. Just imagine sitting on a table. I had surgery on my knee a few times, and it's just, to me, it's like, wow, there's anesthesia. You knock you out, and you like you wake up, you feel like a fucking, you go through that whole thing. Yep, you know, I don't feel it. No, 100%. People should do it, and I want people to do it. I'm saying the truth. I can't get up here and say, no, I'm going to do it tomorrow. You know what? I would do it, but I just have to say cheers. Right. No excuses. No excuses. Get up and do it. The Israel.
distance of God made so reality with
I don't think it's possible. I don't think it's possible. If it's possible, why? Anybody that saw my knee in the last year knows that I needed surgery and I needed desperately. Like, I wanted to do the surgery because of the shit. No, I would go into surgery immediately to fix my knee. It's messed up. After 20 years, I had ACL surgery 30 years ago, and that's it. It just gave in. And my knee goes this way. It's crazy. Like a bowel movement. So I can have surgery. I cannot do surgery. What do I do if I have surgery? I can't do. I have to wait until after broken or something. Crazy. That's only one of the movies. It's ugly tomorrow. Big Tommy. Go back here, clap. You look cool up there. Israel.
Sometimes the dude, they're also taking a bit.
Oh. I know that if leftover kidney, I could use it to down the consider me the honey because I'll prove you. It says that if you have flour left over, you cannot just drink up. Anything else but flour is good. Milk will go Israel, but it's say, well, it's Israel. You know, but how do I know from the fucking? If you're not the day, Omar, the raspberry fire. Anything that gives a good fragrance, anything that you put on the grass, including this kidney, gives you the ability to do things for them. The instrument, and I use the two things, simple, you put your hair, it's a little bit highlighted to the raspberry fire, for me those two words. Because of the title, but only the title of my raspberry fire, I mean, if it was kidney first sequence, like, I needed to tell me that kidneys and the diaphragm, which is schmack and meat today, yeah, that's a script thing. People like it.
They come up with the ideas and they go to scripture.
But that's one of the reference fire. Because that's one of the reference fire. We always say reference fire. How about me not in the room? I'll think. Anything that brings fragrance, in other words, even flour. No, flour doesn't count because that's one of the flavors that has to be fatty, it has to be meaty. Cannot be a reference fire. It comes from cake and flour. Just want to say real quickly, somebody, what's your name? From? What's your name? From? From Mercy Square. Who else? Oh, you. What's your name? From? From where are you from? You know the show?
Practical reasons for this, right? There are physical, mystical.
You? What's your name? I seem like I know you. From where? You've been here before. But you live right over here, you live in the town.
We are at the gates.
You probably used to come here to
and I will say that Save Zohar is incredibly difficult.
You have a brother that went to American Yeshiva? What, next row?
Here's a text that I have.
No, he's doing out here. I know this guy. But it's hello there. Go ahead, what's your name?
Because it's so difficult to get into.
You're a teacher residency, and you come and you want to make Aliyah for this show. All right, you're loud, you go well. Yes, what do you have to say?
Service is a word.
Very
Lectures
quickly.
I've been here a lifetime of studying this personal life. And so I can illustrate this with a visual example of why we're doing these two sections of Zohar and why I would love to have an entire class on the Zohar. So to get an idea of this, I'm going to hold up just a copy of this right here, this little snippet of text that you see here. This is the longest
Beautiful, Mazel Tov. This one, everything works out. You found it. You found it.
So this is a snippet right here.
Says Daily Mishnah.
Right, so this is a snippet right here in Hebrew.
Says Daily Mishnah. So let's be sure. Now we're talking back. Let's just review this real quickly. I think it's important to see this once in a while.
Let's zoom out a little bit.
To find it. I can't find it. Lucky you guys.
This
Oh,
is
yeah.
a Zohar.
Rabbi side. This is Mendy Arbach's favorite video, so watch it again. Let's play Mendy Arbach. You know, the whole process of living. Taking a sort of flour out of a flea sharp. So that's, well, no, not that one. This is a flea sharp. Pour, no, this one right here. Pour the oil into the flea sharp, pour the flour into the water, then you put another layer of oil. 2 layers of oil, do blila. That bowl that he's doing blila in the flea sharp. Fine. So give it
The standard issue of Zohar. So I just
this
want
is,
you to
I wish I
understand
could
at some
fast
level
forward a little bit, so now you see it.
several.
And what did you do now? Now I have to break it up into pieces. Just do pizza from this to turn that a little bit of pizza with. No.
So when I say that the Zohar is it's like a giant jump in terms of production. So what I want to make very clear is if you were to add up every single text we talked about so far,
now this called
right, with the
the
exception of
Tico.
Babylon and Talmud,
Third time of oil.
you can have
Now this
everything else
called
one by 10,
I
but
got
still
you
have
put the touches in his left.
it's
Southwest
that
corner.
substantial.
There's
So
one
what
right
I
over
want to
there.
drive home tonight is that
Right
if
into
the pizza lectures on the Zohar, extending the class basically now, the reason I'm doing it is because I can't possibly do justice to the text in two
Put the
lectures.
Levine in, now you have to move the Levine to the side. Before you do this, you have to move the Levine to the side. And now you're going to get pizza from this side bread. Sometimes from flour, from green pizza.
So
now you put it in, this is what I want to say. Put another T-shirt and that gives you added pizza. It goes up into the level of pizza that's second food. Then you put salt. And we're pretty much done here. Now he's going to do a Tara.
somewhere in Castile, in Spain,
There's one step after this. After what do you do after Tara?
to give you some idea about when we are, right? Some
Yeah.
cultural landmarks.
You get these to that.
We're in the time
Look at
period
those.
of groundbreaking of the groundbreaking was 1163.
So, I don't think you bring Harry into
Just
this
a little bit
ignorance.
later in
It's a spoon.
45.
Here's the question.
So we're right in the middle.
That's
So
it.
if you were to read the
Everybody
first
agrees
sections
that
of the Zohar,
everybody agrees that the Mincha is done in the Kusharis, the initial part is the Kusharis.
Baghdad,
Everybody
the most
agrees
magnificent city of the world.
that the going to the Mizbeach part, you don't need a Kusharis. The question is, the middle step, that second Kusharis, is it necessary or not necessary? So it says the Mishnah, and that's even in Rav Shimon's question. It's in a second. Shalom Kusharis also says, with Hanakama, that if you take the Kmitza, step 2, here, like, you already did something just for that, it's kind of strange, like, it looks like his hand, AI, like, it looks like it's going right through the marble.
Think about it more specifically. The Sefer Zohar is composed almost at the same time.
Look, he took the Kmitza and he didn't put it in a second vessel. He took it directly from his hand onto the Mizbeach. Says the Mishnah, Rabbi Shimon Nachshon, Rabbi Shimon says it's kosher. There seems three cheapest in Rabbi Shimon itself. What he meant exactly. Take the Kmitza Pamayim. After you took the Kmitza, you have it in your hand, you put it down, you took a knife, you chop it in half, and you take one half and put it on the Mizbeach. Then you take another half and put it on the Mizbeach. The Kmitza was done 100%. But you will not do it in 2 times. Shera. What about if you knock it in 4 times? The Mishnah says if you knock it twice, what if you cut it up into 4 pieces? Is that okay? Oh, so I'm is whether or not that to be designed for them. That's why it says, Amai. What am I reading already over here? My time is Shimon. Why did you say it's kosher? Oh, my trust is because I'm Greek. Also, reading. Yes, number of times. Well, also the eyes, if you want to use your hand, you must use your right hand just like it happened. Says review the rhythm here. So we need to see this. And says review the rhythm here. You need the right hand. If you're going to use your hand, it has to be right. Using your vessel, we're going to show this real quickly, brand new for today. I didn't like the size of the parent, but that's okay. There's only one parent that you apply the blood by hand. Other kabbalas make you sprinkle it with the bleach. The hot dog, you take it, you smear it on the corner with your hand. That's, you want to do it with your hand, you have to use the right. If you want to use the bleach, then you're doing it like the Asham. Here, Asham. Boom. That's a Rabbi, I think, because it was his right hand. Great. Rabbi, I what? Oh, even the left, and that is right over there. It's the left. The left. Use this left. Great. Caution. But yeah, I think you're doing right. Rabbi, on my team 6 months, comes to Rihanna and says, "Here's monthly T-shirts, my little Mashiach who been Rihanna." Check this out, just so we're on the same page over here. Rihanna says that according to you don't need a free. You don't need anything. You can even use your belt. Belt, with your belt, your own belt.
Mystical or anti-distant
from the belt. You just put it in your belt and walk around with it. I've been looking at some parents who can even use earthenware.
So, in many ways, he's a perfect fit.
So whenever I used to go, I told my husband, "Claim it's called keyboard." No. He says no such thing. Everybody needs that step two. You need a clue. Here, as you see, Mom did it great. You can see in picture number one on the over on the right. He's holding his right hand. He's using his hair right. The clue is holding the left.
Difficult relationship between Jews and non-Jews.
The Rabbi says you don't need please, you don't need anything, use your belt, and you should have had the belt picture this, and
We know that they know rabbinical literature.
the Malcolm Rabbi says,
But not only
you
that,
can see over here, you need a clue, you need to put it in the clue. Second step, the mitzvah, after you do this mitzvah, you put it in the clue.
one of the things that's really
Next day, I had a question on the first sheet, on review the Rakia, that says that you do with your hand, that's in the right hand. I said, "Oh, maybe bar, maybe some, maybe the yard, maybe the tree, maybe you maybe the okay, that's not so important to us. It's not the question. You put the love in the bar, and all of a sudden you put them in the staff, Asen,
secondly,
you can do it with the left hand. That's for us. That's what we're talking about. Do mitzvah, not toilet. The Halabayno, bring the challenge in the yard and flee, baby means saying this small. What does review to say? If your hand is convenient. Over it says, it should be with your left hand. Baby yard, the yard, very small. It says before, the yard is small. Sharon is great. All of them here, in the field, those are done. No, you didn't read it right. This is what it says. I tell you, baby yard, baby. What do you do with your hand or with the vessel? Baby mint, baby small. Guess what? Baby and mint, baby small goes on the word clean. With the clean, you can do it small. But beyond, you need mint. Here, take a look at the chart for a second. It's, when it comes to yad, the last part of the sentence, the beginning of the small, is referring to the last word in the sentence. The word that comes before. The clean is the beginning of the small.
Stitching together of various texts
No,
that don't always
doesn't go with the later.
the most important section of the Zohar, or the biggest section of the Zohar,
Yeah,
is
baby, baby.
Zohar al-Torah. This is a running
At the doctor didn't read the email that was received
It's a
about
kind
you
of
about it.
creative
He said,
commentary.
no, it's going to give you too much confidence.
It's a common commentary on the
She's
Torah.
like, I need,
Almost all
what's the guy from London that has my license
Genesis
plate?
and Exodus.
No,
And then after
Ellie,
Genesis and Exodus,
says
almost the
everyone,
weight of the
something.
commentary drops off, and some parts of the
No,
Torah
no,
are
his name's Ellie Seller.
so it's not like
Ellie
it's a
Seller.
systematic commentary.
Sulo.
Torah,
He's like,
some
he
parts
tries
get
to
a lot
like
of
for barriers, I don't time with I'm laughing on his show.
another part of the
His
text.
own mic, he has a lot of voice here, I don't know what. Like a real mic, like
Right,
something
the
like
intro
that.
or
But
the
that we heard, that's why we heard.
text in which the
Toshma,
get together and have
he
conversation.
wasn't like this when he was younger.
One of these two assemblies
Getting
is
older.
smaller assembly.
Toshma, what did you let me get started? He's the woman that lets you sat right next to you, no? Yeah, I had more control over him. Let's pick him under the table.
Discussion of all kinds of things.
Where were you, Norman? You took a picture. Where was that?
Commentaries on God's beard. Beard. And another section called
Look at that hair. So look at that black hair.
And this very top part has to do with divine anatomy.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
many people think this is a very old strategy.
Toshma, what did you let me get started? Get you let me get started.
It's a very
It says before, Matzah.
So we have
This is
these
a question or a Nachman. What does Nachman say? Let's go back to the chart.
We have this other section called the Sefer.
That says you need a vessel. We're gonna have a couple questions on it. What is Shlomo Klishar? You didn't do Klishar all the way to the beginning.
And so
We get
these
to
sections
or
are
you
very, very
Shlomo Klishar, or they make it one
I
sentence.
still
Listen,
don't know what they're talking about. And
there you go.
after
So what?
it is
Like
very,
the
very
the hell are they doing? I'm saying
on
they
the
use
surface, it's just a bunch
the
of
hell
guys
are they
getting
doing
together
Shlomo
to talk
Klishar?
about stuff.
You didn't use the Klishar for anything possible.
There's
Well,
also
they're not
an
serious.
early section of
They're
the
not
Sefer
that clean.
Zohar
They
called
say step
Midrash
2,
Haggadah.
you don't need a clean. You don't need a clean. You use a plastic vessel. You put it in a paper cup. In a plastic cup. But Rav Nachman says, what does Rav Nachman say again? You need a clean. Here it is. Start clean. The Kasha Amon Mimanas Midela. What is that? That's a number 4. We have 1 on the bottom, 1 on the top, 1 before the starting of this. 4. Oh, it refers to when after you did the community, you put it into a starters. Step 2, you took it out of the starters and you went from there. What avoidance are we talking about now? But I'm going to the Chelsea. What avoidance are we talking about? He already did the community, he already put it into the starters. What comes after that? Halacha and Haftarah. You don't need a t-shirt. That's not. That's all my thing is torn t-shirt. But how is it to do the t-shirt? You gotta put it in the t-shirt. Okay, that can't say t-shirt. You do the t-shirt from a vessel that's covered. Put a catch in the t-shirt, and you put it in, you add another juice in the second week. Well, now there's like 3 t-shirts, and even the whole lock and that car, all that things from the t-shirt. Shimon Oimer, Shimon says, finish what the t-shirt. When you, as long as you do the Knisa, now when I keep putting the shards, the guy, what's the question on who? Or nothing, so doing it clean. The Shimon says, once you do the Knisa, but if the shards you're done, you don't have to put it, step 2 in the clean. What does the Knisa say? You have to do step 2, put it in the clean, hey, well, maybe you could say, like, step 1, give it to mustard, the shards. Now let him appear the guy, it's in another word. No, there wasn't step 2. After step 2, then you don't need a t-shirt. Toshma, he did Knisa with his right hand. And where did he put it in? In his left. Now, this is when we get to us, because you have to put it into t-shirts, and putting it in the left hand would be a big no. Put it in his left hand without a clean. No clean at all. Once you do the way out of it, you have to really put it back into your right hand. This is my life. What if you put his hand to start having some thoughts of people, this is mine. Also, then they call it. It's not a real thing, or why? Because it's in the left hand. Now, if you put it in his right hand, each of allow, you have to stick him a word. If it's in his right, I don't know. That's what it's about.
And they kind of work here a little more
What does it say by you? Do you reckon that move like Gemara? This says put it in his right hand. Okay. Okay. Each of them put it in the right hand. Possibly we call it. But we might be your right hand. Then it's card. You really love your chin. Son of my even to the sun or I said the clothes and clothes talking in the cars, and a lot of people in the cars. Here, let me comment my repeating to the sun of the smart, the south of the Tanasai. Once you put it into the left hand, it's all over. Here is that, I got global, your one-stop shop for your financial need. I have a castle, an honorable, and I got in South Florida, we will be Zoicha. Let's see how broken is the Gash, it's anonymous, and never the Moishe and parents for Suicide, Chazayim, Now, a quick question. What is it, how you take from your right and put it in your left?
Actually do a lot of work of helping to make the earlier sections of the Zohar.
Some guy. Most of
So let me just say it again, just to bring that
up. It's a diet in the morning. Every time you fill up with your right, and then you pass it to your left, and then with your left, you wash your right hand first.
We have
but
first, where a bunch of second century dudes hang out, talk about even more strange
things.
It's
the Kabbalah.
we have digressions that are
No, that is the Kabbalah. No, that is your clean. You did commit some, and the Kabbalah is your left hand. The Kabbalah is a clean. Kabbalah is a clean. Instead of a clean, you do your hand. Yeah. But that is the clean. It's acting as a clean. What do you mean? Instead of having a clean, you use the left hand.
It's a quilt, right?
Exactly. If it's in the left hand, it's not legal for real. It's not there. You don't get cards. It's just possible.
Quilts are lots of things stitched together.
Huh?
And if you zoom in on part of the quote,
No,
it sounds like you're looking at one thing.
in the Kabbalah stage, we're not in halacha yet. Why halacha? You're supposed to do this whole thing. You're supposed to do kmitza, then you put it in a kli, that's Kabbalah, then you do halacha, and then you do aklara. Or maybe it's good and put it in the left hand.
It just looks like a bunch of crazy things.
Exactly.
If you zoom in
Exactly.
once, it looks like it's just
Mm-hmm.
things. But
Oh,
zooming
here,
out,
we're getting
it's the
this. Look.
structure. The structure of the Zohar is very well understood.
My diamond in the very
Best
condition
example of understanding
Why do
this.
they say you can't put it in the left hand? If you put it in the left hand, there's no way out of it because you have to be established in the second cleave. The beginning is something small, and once you put it into the left hand, now to the down to the nishpach, the sava, the ema, ritzko, by some of the it was a little tricky with Rothschild. It was simple. We got it at the end, and we had that if the blood falls on the floor, you cannot pick it up and do zrika. But if the blood was in its sleeves and then fell on the floor, then you can grab it up like you do on Pesach. You take one scoop of blood from all the blood, and you do a akopanim. It says that if it fell on the floor, you carry the puzzle. Miklam, the leather, the children were going like a the leather, they say that it's not possible. If you put the teeth in the left hand, why? Because you don't need a kli at all. You go to Rav Nachman says you need a kli, and over you see you don't need a kli. You put the bomb plate. Whatever you read the what does the review say on the chart? That you need a right hand. So it's great. Why? Because it says that you have to put it back in your right hand. The Rabbi later that the Rabbi says you can even use your belt. Why do you have to put it back in your right hand? You can even use your belt. You don't need any glue. It's a good question. All in all, so Rabbi can say, I know the Amri can kind of hedge this. You remember, it's very simple. We did a whole stick over here. That when it comes to kli, you need to use right and left, even right. When it comes to your hand, left is no good, only right. But that was like, it doesn't. He says, no, it doesn't. I'm reading the Brisa as is. When it comes to your hand, you can even use the left. Maybe kli, maybe yamin, maybe small. Yamin and small goes also on yad. Before we said, our shot was, when it comes to hand, it's only yamin. It says the Brisa yamin and small. No, that's going in the second word. He says, no, I don't like that. That's a top. That's what it's done. I'm going for real. What it says, like you and I would read it. If you use your hand or kli, you can use the right and the left. So it's not a question on me. I go like this title. It says you use your left. I don't need an answer, but I'm just looking. Great. So for what I'm saying, take the kunta by my and cherry, or only like already 12 lines there. It says in the Mishnah that if you take a kmitza from the bowl and then you cut it in half and you put it on the bath, it's good. Only you can't chop that into pieces. You can't have 4 pieces. You only have 2 pieces. Why? As you guys said, you
Now, there's lots of examples of this in the past, and I think the Zohar is typically taking advantage of
Okay.
There's some evidence that also say
Yeah, Rabbi says no. As many pieces you want, you get 20 pieces put on the exact 20 times in a row. Maybe naive. Or is there a minimum of how much the pizza must be? And the big shaila is how much you need to put on the exact and then you give it time. So again, is there a minimum of how much must be contained in my hand? A. He says yes. There's a minimum. Second of all, every time I put on this bed, it must be 1 zayin. There's a minimum. It has to be 2. You can't chop it up into 4 pieces. You chop it into 4 pieces. If it's too small, you can't put it on this bed. But guess what? This is how we touch it. So it comes out a big thing. Somebody is trying to fucking take this. You should put it inside. So if you're going to know, there's no stress. Like chop it up in 20 pieces, put it on, and look at one. Check this out.
I just don't want to repeat this.
The true lady saw, I said 100. So I ain't going to go to things 18 and I put his eyes.
Jewish mysticism. He's one of the great pioneers.
Somebody remind me to check out if I said that in I didn't say the words were familiar, but I said what he said. I said what he said. I didn't say his name. Okay. 5. Next.
And so when he went to study
it says like this. The halacha is you must contain in your hand at least 2 pizations. Says the Stipler that no one in our generation has a hand large enough to hold the 2 pizations of that time. And the Yerushalmi says that if you cannot hold Kufization in your hand, you're possible for Avodah. And what does Yerushalmi mean? Does he mean any Avodah at all? Or just Avodah of Kufizah? So it comes out, according to the Yerushalmi, that says you're possible for all Avodas. There's nobody alive today that could do Kufizah unless you are a married. But he's not a cousin. Right, Rabbi Shlomo wrote about it. So what do you do? What's the bottom line? Of course he wrote about it. You're going to find out if you used to do Avodah. You're biased. I'm not listening to what I have to say now. No. You too, right, I see what I'm saying, yeah. Okay? It's not. So what does Yerushalmi mean that you possible Avodah? Sometimes he's arguing Yerushalmi. Yerushalmi says the Apostle Avodah, but you do 25 pieces with the crowd. Not like there's nothing new. Right? You possible. How do you ever have a Apostle Avodah from something Yerushalmi? Okay, Ishmael. The simple sugya. Think about it. You take the mitzvah, you put it on this bath, you get the shirayim. Do you have to wait 5 minutes? Can you eat it immediately? That's the word. As soon, the millisecond that it touches the fire, boom, you can eat it. No, that's a grab. Most of it, 51%. Yeah, you sit there, make sure you put the stick. Yes, and then I'll never forget this. It was people coming to Ramat Hanan in Bnei Brak, and people were putting bread, and then a guy comes afterwards, and it was a silver foil, like a nice piece of bread. He opens it up, and with a stick, because he didn't want to touch it, and he chops it open and says, look, the whole bread is perfect. It's so edible. Okay, it's toasted and yummy. They weren't trying to beer, you have to go through and through. Okay?
Very closely.
So, Khanina Omer, Shlomo Ezor. Remember what you talked about so early. 51%. All I remember around Azul, having a real fruity. Oh, my God, it's been good. You know, all of Peter Haaretz, Peter Kishon. There was a great amount of smoke in Kishon Malakita. When is the furnace give a bunch of smoke? When you have a majority of fire, Rabbi says, just to remind the Olam, in Zayim, if you went over the bridge, you paid a certain amount. If you swam across, you had to pay double. But with that being said, take a look at Zayim. Welcome to Zayim.
There's all kinds of geographic confusions in the text that never goes in friction there. It's like saying you're going from Ann Arbor to Traverse City and you go east to get there. Clearly, it's not a thing you need to do. Secondly, there's all kinds of interesting confusions about relationships. So one of the things that ends up happening is that Zohar is that son-in-laws and father-in-laws get switched. Right? People are married for 8 years old. All kinds of things in your relationships that just get confused, and no one can make that mistake. It's like you were confused, right? It's not like anyone confused my brother-in-law Micah for my dad John. No one's going to do that. And so,
That's the point of keeper.
So only someone who doesn't know anything about family.
Things that are usually put on the staff at night, Shemal Makirim, you put oil at night, you put the bar at night. Shemal Makirim, Boy Hashem means after Shkir. What we're talking about is and it goes and then it gets eaten up in the night. Bar and Shadakim is covered by oil. You hear this? Things usually done during the day. Same. That comes if you put the community during the day. Alabama, that's fire. When the Fayhana, the Mashiach, Omega is talking. Shemal Nadir Rabbi Hashem, and all of a sudden it switches the language. You put it after Shkia. I just said it's something you put in the day. But I'm not going to cover by oil. Hello, Rabbi Hashem, man. There's always time for a joke. There's Meister Shahaya going into Bnei Brak on their Shabbos. There's always traffic, so the bus let everybody off. And as you're getting off, one guy screams out, he says, guys, it's almost Shkia, just a few minutes before Shkia, got to rush to the mikvah to take a shower. So there's a yucky there, so what does the rush mean? And then there's a Litvak there. He says, what's a mikvah? There's a chassid there. He said, what's skill? And then there's a guy that was not staggering away from last week. He says, what's a shower? So the Gemara, how do you know that it's allowed? You're allowed to let it there to be all night? One extra word. As the Gemara of if you're putting it on, just explain, sorry. Means, let's go back 10 seconds. A minute, a second before Shkia, you put it on. You can't put it after. You put it right before Shkia. That's why I said the joke. Right before Shkia. You're not going to like it. As the mother, if you're putting on a moment before Shkia, how is it going to grab the entire animal? How is it going to grab 51%? When you start with that little Ruba, you know, like sometimes, I don't know, like if you given, like, let's say your tax return, as an example, you give it something, then you can later on send in documents or whatever. As long as you're like, you have to be in the game. And so you have to be in the system at a certain time, and then just. So you put it onto the Mizbeach, boom. Okay, then what happens afterward? You have to go a second before Shkia, like you wash your hands before Shal Shulis. It's a good example. Right before Shkia, you wash, and then you go for your touch. But if you want to eat it, then that has to be completely done. Like I can lick one, just to grab it, okay, that's right before. Kind of lahatir, but it's also right, it has to be 51%. We're talking about the famous halacha for toikin. So I'm just going to skip to here real quickly. Toikin means if something flies up in his veil from the heat, so that you're allowed to put back on. That's what we're talking about. Yes, it's after Shkia, but you're allowed to put it back on because you're ready to use it. You know this. The thing is, the people came up to the law. But 10 lines earlier, 8 lines earlier, it says, one of the things is closed. That's the tomorrow. Here's a video that if you have parents that pull up in his veil, you don't put it back on. האמת שכן, זכות גדולה להיות פה. הצילו! בתור יוחננים עכשיו צריך אבל שסועד על המזבח ייקחו ויועילו את אמרת something that falls off on the oil you put that on מיד אמרת זה ייקחו ויועילו אבל מה איתי? אתה לא יכול לעלות בחזרה אתה קטורת אתה נשאר פה בהצלחה You didn't get back on because you started it. You don't put back the Torah. And it says in the Brisa, one of the 33 things I'm going to read. I can't read it. Where is it? Oh, you go not coldness. Melavoina, not Torah is one of the things in Torah. Gemara, Samim, you can't Torah, take the word out. You go not coldness, Melavoina, stop right there. Torah doesn't apply. Rabbi said, it's a Shabbos, 8:32 and a half. Have a wonderful Shabbos. Have a wonderful day.
Merit the book of spreading Torah throughout the world. Sponsor a share today. MDYsponsor.com and sponsor at MDY.com.
Sark and the Flock didn't technically for publisher, but I think everything that they ever wrote was already imprinted with each other. The Flock, the Sark, like the Mint, you can think of other kinds of group publishers as well. I will say, though, that the Orthodox position about this text remains that it was composed in the 2nd century and it was made public beginning of the 13th. That's the Orthodox position. The Orthodox position is that this text is from the 2nd century and that it was made public beginning of the 13th century. Modern scholarship, famous scholarship, does not accept that position, but that is the official Orthodox position. Although, when it was first printed, it was actually first printed by the Science. It was printed
like the last, I do. That's why I said I wanted to do this. I'm not going to let not myself and he's only has an answer. You ready? Good morning, Rabbi. Boys, from our grandson, Detroit School, you know, listen to these Ariel guys. You're going to love this one.
So the Sefer Zohar is composed of some 4 ideas. Let's start with the first. The first is Ein Sof. Ein Sof is the without end. And so to understand this, we get
I've never ever been so excited to fly. Thanks to no landing, I now push myself to see how many jobs I can finish on a flight. The best part is knowing my brother is really on a separate script. It's also that in the sky with your belly. Your belly is the title God is to you. The fabulous diagram of yesterday's job. I don't know how this could have been understood with words alone. New island with the poem is always going up to the royal poem. They really enhanced my understanding of the doc, and I'm sure Robert as well. I'm growing enough much more than I thought I would. Thank you, Lauren Spiegelman.
You can say that God is wise.
That guy. Good afternoon, Rabbi. We brought a few years ago. I attended this class, and I decided to learn what
Negative theology
transformational experience. On taking prayer, we make a small field and be positive. On finishing another, none of us continued to say as well, putting in our own and trying to raise, actually continued to tie another together. But the time passed, and a few weeks ago, I received a surgery on a winter break for 10 days. Rabbi received a few days before the break. I heard your interview with Dr. William Schreiber. Back in 2015 was clear. We had to get back in. At the traffic on a whim, I told the Holy Spirit that if we had at least 10 people doing the dive every day, we'd go someplace like Oklahoma.
About this, right, is that the starting point of the Zohar is that God is beyond everything.
14 boys joined. Imagine if you would have said it. Every day the boys have to confirm that they learned the daf and do I voice notes summarizing at least one thing they learned that day in the daf, open to all topics too. Today, it turns out to be
Touch God. You can't even make sentences about God.
We are 11 boys and going strong in the test video. Our Ellie last time. Short cast, Mayor Saburo, Mayor White, David Rowland, Ramon Malta, Amir Mizrahi, Yoash King, Aaron Sharon, and Paul Zema. I don't have the video. Not sure how we'll get to Oklahoma, but we will definitely make it happen. Thank you for the physical inspiration. Always grateful. Moshe Zach at Art Shlomo Yeshiva High School, Brooklyn's warmest yeshiva. He has our 12th grade class to come as a stroll this week. And hopes to come to shit. Listen, if we got them to struggle to get them to Oklahoma, we can only figure out how to get there.
Right. And again, notice that beautiful contradiction. It's a darkness.
Yeah,
right? It's the most darkness you can imagine. God is beyond all things. Absolutely, infinitely dark.
Keep a grave there. Someone brought a book of the cooking on. I'm thanking many members of our church around us. I'm even with you always trying to come out and start with you. I want to show you the main story that I can't stop speaking about. Some reason I travel to people around the area of LA to think on top of their wonderful local family. The donation is green. I've actually seen one guy so lovely with Schmack and which is Harold. With his personal experience there and how he still wears those jeans after a year. I really used to dislike learning with the thing. So hard, I used to dislike learning and that's what did I change? What changed? He said I used to dislike learning, now I love it. First brought it up to stage a couple years ago, someone told me that I said, that's true, I tried it, loved it, and I love learning. The belly, here's welled up for the guy. Then he said, when I talked about true everyone with Gemara, I told him to start out and then he said, now we call each other every day from the God. As he said, this kid was extremely devastated. He pursued to tell how his whole life had been changed. The devil said, third love, first did not love every year. Everyone just needs to find their way to connect and understand. The church needs to learn the way to teach and open the army strong. The answer says, the answer is always. Not just your presence on me, but the thousands more waiting to say, there's a calm and fire up. I keep a grave at the rock.
You don't know. And the darkness of God.
This one is a controversial one. I always like controversial. The boy Murray, my guy, he inspired me and my friends to start the list of status. Our parents were certainly happy about that, but we got already received no answers on what they should beware. And if we had permission from the Roth, that's all good. He claims that it's considered a change of clothing, and just as they didn't change clothing in Mitzrayim, then so it is today. That line I don't believe. It's impossible that a Rabbi would said something like that. Why? Because the question is not, the question is if this is the real Taylor. This is the real Taylor, and it's a pasuk in the Torah. So the Shimon Unfortunately doesn't go, pasuk in the Torah is only. So the question is it in the Torah? Not in the Torah. Or, if it is in the Torah, does it apply today? Okay, so I'm just going to say this. At the end of the day, I don't try to convince Buckner to wear tailors. It's not my job. The fact that I wear tailors, again, I gave a speech before that over here, and after the speech, people can wear it. It's very convincing to decide to wear shirts. I don't even wear it. I'll wear it. Now, I live in a neighborhood where it's not the most acceptable thing. Most people don't wear it. And to wear it is not, it's like a get to wear it. Most people, but I'm the type of person that feel that I have to do something, so I'll take the bullshit. There are a lot of people that even if they don't want to do something the right thing to do, they won't do it because that is from Trump that fit into society. I'm not that type of person. I'm not going to sit here and try to say, I don't believe the Rabbi said this. It's impossible. I never ever heard that China. I went to school at the time. Nobody ever said you're over a machine or push against a possible Torah that you say every day in Shema. That's the real Torah. That's not, the question is this the real Torah? Now, the reason why I wear it also is because, as far as I know, there's nothing to lose if it's not. If it's fake, the guy picked us. Okay, Mr. Rothschild did a whole thing about Eugene scholars. It doesn't mention that they're over a team of Muslims. But before I put it in the truth, I thought I'd ask you maybe an answer. So I'm looking over on my thought. Perfect, right? Oh, it's not enough. We explained to him that the rebellion spoke about it, and he said that it's not a mitzvah, it's not an avera. And as his Hasidim, we follow his footsteps. What we're actually going in a week and a half, in a week. We're all 2 weeks. The job of Taylor is going to be doing in the Taylor's factory, and hopefully that's some more answers. Once again, there's a guy here that used to get out with Taylor to everybody. It's also very expensive. That's another reason why they say, and you'll be surprised, more people that wear Taylors than you wear us, than wear inside. And mark my words, 10 years from now, things will be very different. MDY Coffee Corner. Yes. Listen, I'm not here to say this 100%. I'm the son. If you believe in archaeology, millions and millions of these well, it's pretty obvious that you can use this type of thing for dying sailors back in the day. Now, look at Crown. The Regina came out with this, and now that was found to be a mistake. So, Regina, jetzt die Eisenthal, Miele mit Matzkehner, bevor die Juden bemerken, man sitzt da so drauf an das 50th yard, that's the MDY Coffee Corner. This was the MDY shot from separate country by the Iranian leading family in Paris by Anonymous. And this was the higher emotion, the dots, from Leo Nyman, and Putin Stuff to Leo and Pego, Lina Nemkov, Baz, Miriam. Maybe Spongy, Eli, the Vici, the my grandfather, Shayef, and Aaron, visited January 25th, 2000, my inner consciousness emerges the consciousness of myself. The consciousness of myself is my grandmother. That was really interesting. So we talk about my consciousness. This is my grandmother. Conscious of myself. As being two distinct things. Right? Have you been in pain? Right, like my knee is hurting, and I get your awareness of your knee is hurting is a different thing. Right, so when we talk about pain association, pain is the feeling your knee. Suffering is you reflect on the fact that your knee hurts. Have you ever had like a meta headache? Where like your head's hurting? Mayor, swimmer, Bernardo, Fitting Muzzy, and making sure everyone is exactly 21 daily.
Right, they're just things in your mind. They're distinct things in the mind.
The water bubble
that distinction between the pain and the thinking about the pain, the suffering,
wow.
that's what I like has to see.
Really, I mean,
That's a
It's kind of,
incarnation
I hate to
where
say
the
this, it's
pain
kind of convenient. You
and
only
the
go to
feeling
the
of the
park
pain
once a year.
are two distinct
You
things.
have to get a meeting together once
Well,
a year.
God kind of works like that in Judaism.
It's
We get all
not
kinds of
going out
aspects of
in
God,
memory of
Sphirot.
Natima
And these Sphirot
Show.
are aspects
Now,
of God, contemplating
if
God's
you're buried in a different
totality,
basic part, that'll be a problem.
interior to that totality. Now that sounds weird,
That's
but
like
think about yourself.
look back to
Think about your mind.
you
Your
know,
mind
like
is consciousness,
in memory of Natima
intellect,
and Lulu,
right? Judgment,
17th of
judge things to
Shvat.
be true or false, right?
The second sponsor didn't sound dedicated memory.
Right? Think about memory,
Once
his
a week.
experience of the
There
world.
didn't sound dedicated memory of the murder, of small forest, birds, kind of shit, those are from the dropper. The grass market tonight is put in the muffin,
We'll
the
imagine
dot com. I didn't see
as
it.
something like
We met it.
aspects of God,
Oh,
factors
yeah.
of God,
Thank you.
doing different
The second
parts.
sponsor, Golden Valley, Swinging Customer, Father Jackie Down, Anonymous, the Fluffy Witness, the Gospel, the Policy Family Foundation, Dick Nishma, Salada, Gordon, Swimmer Policy,
Your emotional part, just like your emotional part, is different
So
than
you,
your judgment part.
Anonymous,
Judge
will
things
send
to
a
be true or
emotion from
false.
the jaw.
Those are all part of your mind, but
Anonymous,
they're distinct.
for the leader for Sunday, I reached the to live by Sester, the Soul Mouse, the Third Place, the Mountain,
are
the
in many
Test
ways
Service,
like
Friday,
that.
you have
Of
more
course, as we were
psychic.
talking about
And some sponsors like Cody Gross and Family, Heavy Island, Clean Out of the Day, changed my meaning of life. Only on Bible. Jesse Martin, Betty, and all those who saw Sandy White, and
But
Focus
notice
on
back
the Scarlet.
then, they are not parts
I
of God.
decided, monthly sponsor. I decided a full stream of the murder for Miriam. Virginia July, with full stream of Extra Rasmula. Rashara, Miriam Landy, Hood Lesson, Troy, Eli Lomkazda. Anonymous, in memory of Mazal Pat, Leo, Sonata, and Skia. Multi sponsors Anonymous is put the bird that's good and open and revealed the way for the more has been about to lay a mate. Literally, you can Lewis of the church for everyone and live up a shit up all day. Anonymous, the merit of the call, things for your success and blessing in all areas of life. By stitching out girls, we trust one government to guys. You know, I even here, so by the second life and even the same rock. Anonymous, the merit of the proclaim of the mouth of the fire. Sends back time, helping even down in the people who pop up in London, anywhere worldwide, we must find souls in the towers. And the way I, the monk, the claim of the nation, the block of a, the claim of what Esther, the force I yell at, and he was dead, then I yelled, Esther, I haven't seen the nation in a while.
So
I
that's
think
the
I messed up
second
a
one,
bit,
right?
right?
And
Somebody
the
was
sphere
going
of
to
you
me,
can
and
imagine,
I
the second
wrote it
part is
down
called
a number of
bridge.
times,
They
but I
built a
didn't
bridge
mention the
between
six sponsors of the
infinite transcendence of
channel.
God to us. Right? So one metaphor, maybe a metaphor that might help you to understand what the Sefer are, is they're like a ladder. Right? With every single rung of the ladder, the 10 rungs of the ladder, reaching back up to Ein
That
Sof.
I wrote.
So
Wow.
think about the Sefer as a ladder
Okay, come on.
reaching down from the infinite recesses of Ein Sof, the infinite recesses of the nothingness of God, to the thingness that we are. Because we have to have a bridge between the finite thingness I am. I'm just a finite thing.
We have the one unicorn made out of one certain
And God
flowers
is
that was divided in two.
transcendence.
For all our
We have to have something
men,
to bridge the gap.
and one of them
What
got
bridges the
lost.
gap? The Sefer.
We did reach after
The Sefer
Kafka.
or the
So instead of the one, let's see the one on the right
reaching
got
down
lost. You want to put another happy return in there. What happens every single time we do something like that?
Now, what ends up
Find
happening
the
is that
one
you
that
have
is
to
lost.
define what those
Right
rules
after
are.
you
Right?
knock
We
it,
get there
otherwise
are
you
10
find
of
it.
them in the
Here's the
Sefer Yetzirah. We get some sense of what they are in the Sefer Bahir,
The three of us
and
were in
in
Italy
the Sefer Zohar,
with
and they become
something
very systematized.
I don't even remember the story, so I just remember that it was
Systematized,
we
and we now know a bit about them. And what the Sefer Zohar
the
argues
first day,
is that
we're on a
the
bus with a bunch of people,
Sefirot
and there's a
are
other
the
Republican there,
primordial
and one
body
took me
of
up,
the
one of the
universe.
folks, everyone was on the phone,
They're like
and
the
he was
universe
and
before we get to the physical. They're like the metaphysical part of the universe. Right? So before there is a physical universe, there is a metaphysical universe. And the Sefirot exists in that metaphysical universe. They are the right, evil body of human beings, the primeval body of Adam, the Adam Chava, we'll talk about a little bit later. They're kind of like the being of the being of reality prior to physical reality. Now, where the rung of the ladder idea begins to break down
English.
is that
Only
in
Hebrew.
the sacred Zohar, the Sefirot are
No
not,
idea what this is. They tell you what's your name, who are you, nothing, right?
you can think about in many ways, the sacred Zohar is talking about various parts of God, right? We'll talk about various parts of God next time, right? This is God's judgment.
This is one of the clearest you're going to get.
God's intelligence, God's wisdom, God's
Listen,
beauty,
it
God's
does remind you of
endurance.
the
We'll talk
Henry
about some of
story.
these next time.
She did grab onto you, and
These
she started walking with you. So we have a
aspects of
picture
God,
of it. And this
but
is
these
part of
aspects of
it.
God, it's like the aspects of your mind, right? The
This
logical part of your mind,
new person, the
memory
hipster
part of
check
your
on
mind, the
how do we
emotional
view the
part of
third
your
person,
mind,
the
the
third?
judgment part of your mind.
So,
It's not like those parts are always
now we're here.
right? They interact with each other. They
Now, I do
kind
want
of
to say this.
move around, right? Memory gets called
Remember
up.
yesterday we
Memory gets
said
informed by logic. Logic
that if
tries to
two
rule
men
over
touch one
emotion,
piece,
but sometimes emotion
two
rules
men
over
touch
logic.
what
And
happens?
sometimes your
It
logic
automatically
is very powerful and able to
goes to the
overcome
other.
your
Why?
temper
Because
problem.
the
And
two are
sometimes your temper
connected.
problem is able to
Because
overcome
it's
your
a mental.
well,
So he
if you're
gave us
made in the
the
image of
entire
God,
thing.
unsurprisingly,
And what
because
happens
the true
if we
you,
bring the third
the
piece
true God,
from another
to
place?
the
It's
inner
not the
world
time
of
above.
the divine, the inner
Yeah,
world
even though
of
it's
the
the same spirit,
Sefirot,
it's
these
two sides. It's
aspects
not
of
why.
God,
Because that guy, that
also
third
have
guy,
dynamism.
is separate from the other two. It's
They're
not the
always
same.
interacting
It's not
with each
from the
other.
same inside.
They're always moving
You
around.
know that.
And this is the reason
But
why
what
I
happens
know
over
you're
here?
probably
Now
wondering,
we have
why don't you
three
have
pieces.
this image of the Sefirot on the screen, right? The classic image where there's one sphere at the top, Keter, and we flip up the other, right? Why don't you have that?
Right over here.
Want to disrupt that
bring in this.
image of the Sefirot,
No.
of the attributes of God, of the qualities of God.
I'm just saying, I'm saying, what is the Queen of Cyrus? Hello, Elliot.
Because in the Zohar,
What is the Queen of Cyrus?
the
Queen of
secrets of
Cyrus,
seeing,
Queen of
right? The
belongs to
secrets
you.
of
And it doesn't belong
the
to
tree of
Simon.
life. Talk about that more next time. The tree of life
If
secrets
they
of
were
seeing
both
is the
in their
perfectly
fold,
balanced
they're
version,
not coming and
which
pulling
never
one.
occurs.
The second one becomes funny,
The
only
Sefirot
provided
in
that
these
it's connected to him. They're
are
married to each
always
other. They're from the same mincha.
shaking,
But if
dancing,
you
crying,
introduce
screaming, judging,
another white, another
contemplating,
piece from somewhere else,
intellectually,
they're not connected. There's no connection.
beautiful,
Or maybe
fabulous,
sometimes one is connected to the other, and that's our sugya. It's a quick sugya.
gloating
Well,
over
we have
the
three
future of
pieces.
the coming
You
of
have
the
the
Messiah.
original, the old guy, he's the original.
Every one
You have the
place.
guy that got lost, the guy on the left, he's over. He got lost, but he's connected to the first one. And then you have the Mufresh, he's the new guy. The guy over on the right is the new guy. So let's see.
So
If a
the
dead
thing I
man,
want to
now
notice
it's
here
very
about the
dead,
Sefirot, the
touches
Sefirot, the thing I
the
want to drive home tonight,
lost one,
is
who's
that
connected to the
image
lost one? Was it? I don't know if he was connected to what? The recent one, the first one. So only the first one becomes common because the bow is only the common what is connected to
we
it.
need to get rid
The
of that
Mufresh
image.
is not common.
Because that image is like,
Oh,
it's like looking at a map, right?
now,
And trying to
if the
figure out where
Mufresh
you want to
becomes
go.
common, who is the Mufresh connected to?
Where you want to go is like this.
Reason, only the reason.
And where
It's
you
not
want to go another day
connected
is
to the
like
lost
this.
guy.
Where you want to go another day is like this.
Now, what happens if the reason gets common?
So the Sefirot
Both of them
and the Zohar are not
connected
fixed things.
But the problem
Where
is,
the divine is,
you can't eat any of them. Why?
so attached to all the different
Because
Sefirot are a
you can only be connected to one. You can't be
rich,
connected to
complicated
two.
system of names, of
So, let's
colors,
see,
of numbers, of names of
he
gods,
started
of
to think
locations,
of
of
other
body
weapon
parts, of
lines.
emotions,
We didn't
of
out of that one.
partner
We didn't
Sefirot, of
research.
various
And we found the first one.
matriarchs found in the Bible. And every time
But there's something
you
else
see
the
them,
reason all three of them are inside the same hole. This is my uncle. This is
so
the lost
when
guy
you
got
read
coming.
the Zohar,
Other reason
you
inside
might
them.
see
So
that
he
one
is,
picture
he
is
has
named
a
that's
connection
associated
to
with
the
one
first,
specific
the
Sefirot,
first one.
right?
And therefore,
Or
the
a
first
specific
one
region
comes.
of the model,
Mufresh ain't
or a
Messiah,
specific color. What
but
ends up happening is
the
these things
the other guy that you brought in afterwards,
is a dynamism.
he's not part of it.
It's a part of how to read the
So
Zohar
what
is how
if
to decode this stuff, which can
the
take
new
a
guy
long
came
time to figure out.
Well, the
Now,
Korean
what is the
guy
relationship
inside
between
the one that
Ein
never
Sof
was
and the
lost, the one with the
Sefirot?
white beard,
Well,
the original.
it's
He's a
complicated,
partner with
right?
the Muslim.
You have the
Although
result
got
of
lost,
metaphors,
ain't
right? We're
Mufresh,
getting
not a
into all the
partner.
poetry and art, metaphors, things
But
like
what if
light,
the
white
reason
light
come
burning into a spectrum, or one
Maybe
candle
sides.
lighting up the lights of
There's
the
the both.
infinite dark
They're
candle
both
that you can never see
coming.
of Ein Sof
They're both coming.
reaches out into
I all my
being,
feeling
right?
is
From
nothing and
non-being,
not
from
me
trans being,
Abai says this applies to all three cases.
lights, the
In other
light
words,
of
it's the
Keter.
upward, the lost
And
piece
Keter is a light that
down.
burns so bright you can't even see it. So it's
then
a light.
look what happens. The lookers and the reason to come on. Why? Because even with very big look at how bright it is, they're all parting things out.
But you can't look
And
at
all
it.
belong to the same time. It's not like the case that we had yesterday when we bring a third piece from outside to belong to another man over here. They all belong to the same place. The reason why you made a roofer, the reason why you brought in another hat.
So what we have here is a metaphor of light lighting.
So he's part of the myth also. The other certainly part of the myth is original.
Right, so you have the very
It's all part of the same now.
top of the fountain that springs just a tiny bit of water that you can hardly
Because
see.
a lot of holy
Right,
energies,
but
it
eventually
might be
fills
able
the
to fly.
first bowl. The first bowl fills the second.
One of them got, you started out with 2 parts, one got lost.
But that
The
first
same in half
spigot
that
of water,
The doctor, like I know, two of the big dogs that
eventually
doesn't
fills the first
before,
bowl.
sorry,
So what we
how
have
much
here is
you
there God's
take a look
divine
what happened to him,
being
he did
spraying
now,
out, right?
from that part,
Lactating out, right? Ejaculating out.
The other,
Language is
the
always
leftover
mixed.
of the
So
other,
we'll talk about
the
gender
reason I'm
next
again,
time.
who's
Right,
the
but
lost
it's a
guy
tiny jet that you
partner,
can detect.
the first guy.
Again,
So
fills
regular,
all.
he's able to
So
do
God is always
support
beyond all being,
no frustrated,
and yet
but
fills
the
all.
other and the new guy has no connection. Therefore, he cannot eat from the hook.
Crowds nesting on each other like Russian dolls or
A partner is good. Now,
and again,
if we take
the way this stuff are related,
guy,
you can think of them as for one another, right? You can also think of them as nesting in each other like Russian dolls. So again, it always depends. The Zohar is always moving around how
our
it
partner
relates
is, and
itself.
therefore you
And I know that
from
each image,
over there,
visual
that one,
image
and the
of
last one is
the
not
tree of life on the screen. I'm
oh,
not going to do it
here's
yet
what I see.
because part of what I want to show you that image is not truthful. In fact, we go back a couple of slides. That's one of the earliest depictions of the Zohar in history.
But now we don't know.
Right? It's not the tree of life. It's an esoteric, right? With Keter, right? Flowing all the way down.
The first guy, he got the white beard, was connected to both the woofer and the upper.
Center. Because again,
So it is a good
no
piece
down,
of,
no left, no right.
but the problem is we don't know where the pizza goes to. We
Right,
don't
so
know
I know
if it
the
goes to the
image you
woofer,
see,
it goes
right? It's probably
to the dead man.
right. That's the image
Therefore,
most
you can't
see.
eat it.
Something like this image,
I tell
right?
you, all my people come to remember, man. And in the public, I said, it doesn't matter if you get a pizza from any of
Just
the
as
three,
representative of
you
the
can't
Zohar
eat any of them.
as
I prove it because they're all, I view it almost like a husband married to 2 wives. Like, they're all husbands. That we show.
right? Also, this is the one here. Keter is the outside.
No, I think it's the possible. I don't think so.
Notice how
Why
the
would you do
religion
that?
is how we
Where did you
have
get it?
relationships with these aspects
There,
of God.
let's go on. This is a big power.
Actually, when we think about
Right,
structure,
I don't put it down there. Mazur, Papa, Rai, be of that color. It seems like,
just to begin
it
with,
seems like
we're a little over.
that
You
when
can
you
imagine
take
that
it
Zohar is
to
something like a
the
drum.
one,
Like
at
a
least
soap
that
opera,
one that you
actually,
took the
right?
pieces from, you put it on his back and you could eat it. You could eat the rest of the
Whatever
shred.
soap opera you
That's
like,
what it
right?
seems
Dark
like.
Shadows, that's my favorite soap opera.
Oh, you get that
Robert's
for
College,
famous,
Jam.
butter.
So you can think about the Zohar as a kind of soap opera.
They cannot be put on his back. In other words, a third. Let's do it as a third. If you think about it as a third, it's going for,
So anyway, you can think of the
I don't know
Zohar
if
as
it's
a
gonna help.
kind of soap opera.
Somebody gave it to me to try to phone, and I was
It's
just
all
like,
about
let's say
how
that
the various aspects of the divine relate to each other, hurt each other,
not
double
good
cross
on
each
you,
other,
but you know, it's not coming
how they dance, how they love, how they fight, how they interact with the heart, how they excite each other, how they stimulate each other, how they seduce and betray one another. The Zohar is the drama of the sphere of life. And also, the goal of the Zohar
one of
is
these
how to
guys
harmonize them.
is no
Right
good.
now, I know that no good Zohar.
One of these guys, let's say this guy is
that's drama
the
free.
new guy that you put in.
What the
So this
Zohar
third,
imagines is
when I
that
did
at the
pizza,
end,
a third of my pizza was for him.
process, the sphere
There was
will
for him,
be
there was for him.
harmonized. They will be
It's
harmonized
really a third.
in a
You want to cut it in half,
in those days,
and
God's
then
name
give
will be
another
one.
6 to each one to call it a 6.
We go,
The point is, it's a third. This third of my pizza, which is the one, half
That's
to
a
him, half
Kabbalistic
to him.
idea.
That's
Because
one
the
called the
idea
6
is
for a
that in
second,
the
but
time,
we can call it a
God's
third,
name
just
will be
understand it.
unified,
It's really a
and
third.
God
A third
Himself
belongs
will
to
be
this guy.
unified.
This guy right over
Now,
there.
what's interesting about that is that God
so
is not
good.
unified. God God's name is
And
like,
when you
fuck
put
yeah.
this part on the
And how
Messiah,
this guy get
it's
unified?
not a good
That
pizza.
might
Now
give
you
us
have
a
a
clue about
you have
why
a third
himself
missing.
ever erupted from
This
himself.
third over there
It's
is
because
terrible.
God
It really belongs to a no good guy.
that we are
Like
part
tomorrow,
of the divine
maybe
drama.
I'm sure gave me the
And
phone.
at
We
what
can
part
down
we
to the
play
first
the divine drama?
Imagine you
You're
just read
God's
down
wife.
to and now the same question.
You're the
When it
wife
comes to
of God.
bad
Israel
Torah,
is the wife
how
of
in the
God.
world you put
And
something in
we
there
part
when
of this
1/3
about this
belongs to
amalgamation,
something that doesn't
female,
express what you're
this
there?
trans movement of
Maybe
maleness
those
and
people,
femaleness,
or you
which
get
those two
people hitting
things
one from the
unite
third.
themselves in Andrew
Rashi,
John
all my
being, and that Andrew John being is us and God. And how do we do that?
Yeah,
Well,
no,
so much very conservative. The answer is use
different question. One is, how do you get to eat it?
right? Don't expect some hippie stuff there, folks. Don't go down the road where smoke free
One
for
question is
free
it's
love,
the same
music,
idea.
drugs.
Not the same idea. One
Trip
is,
out, have
you're asking
fun.
a question on the shirai. How do you eat the shirai?
Is
When?
ruthless about
You didn't take
Jerusalem.
a full pizza from it.
You unite God.
One, this third
You bring
is
together
from
God.
here. Look,
You reunify
the
yourself spiritually.
kmitza.
And
This
you
part
unify
of
God
the kmitza
by
belongs to
following
this guy.
Jerusalem
So you take a full, you're missing
and
a
not
6
just
from here,
frivolously,
a 6 from
but
here, a
the
6 from here.
most irrational,
Spread this
strange
out, a
laws
6
that
goes
the
over here.
Bible
A
offers
piece,
as a whole.
one little piece, a 6 is missing from this guy and from this guy. But you're missing.
Right?
So then the shirai is not edible. This shirai we can't eat.
Why?
Now, it's two sides of the same question.
There's a logical
Now, how
reason.
do you put this on the
It's
payout
precisely because
if
there's no
a
logical
third of
reason.
it,
The
not a
complete
fifth,
logic
a
of
third,
it
belongs to him, and he's not even part of the minhag.
and therefore tefillin becomes
Tell you tomorrow, I'll tell you why. Rashi Omar comes to the guys with praise out of
Judaism.
when the Kohen went like this, and
Also,
made a
doing
kmitza,
Shabbat, the observance of Shabbat becomes also
when he took the pizza from whatever it is,
and
his
if you
mind
ever
was
see
that you don't have a
Shabbat
good
things
stuff.
that are
So never, he doesn't have in his hand
and some Shabbat
any
things on the
bad
street where the guys
minhag.
like felon,
So the guys at Kohen tell me, so when you come and tell something, he's only
because
thinking
they're
about
communist.
the two parts that
Because
are
they
good.
think
The
that
two
by
sides.
putting all this tefillin,
Second
this
thing,
tefillin on you,
not
by
yours, bro.
getting on the light,
How much is
candle,
left over? Not that much. It's very interesting.
all of it.
Wow.
If they do that, if you do that,
I
you're
can
unifying God.
So you're
You're bringing
more
the
than
world
one.
one step closer to
Okay.
redemption.
Come on, what's
So
your name?
don't expect
What do you mean?
Jewish
Come on,
mysticism
drum?
to be
Don't let it.
liberal, hippy-dippy. You can do what you want. It's
Who else
actually
is
it's
that?
like
Any other
opposite.
guest?
It's radically
He's the one.
conservative. Which, by the way, should not surprise anyone here who's ever
What's his
studied
name?
anything about mysticism and Pelagianism. Every
Yaakov.
mystic from religions is radically conservative. Christian, Muslim, Jewish,
Oh.
all
Yeah.
socially conservative. In the Christian world, there were no more enthusiastic people about the Inquisition and the Crusades than Christian mystics. They were all about it. So this is not surprising if you look at the other mystics and their opinions. Now, what I want to pick up with next is I want to pick up with a very short explanation of the Sphirot, right? Because tonight I just want to break down the idea that there's a condition. That you utilize Keter, Chokmah, and Bina, and that's not yes. I want to break that idea. Right? If I go into the shoot, we're going to do it next week. Because I want to tell you what I want to try focus is the emanations of God. They are a soap opera. And soap operas only work because they're dynamic. Because characters are falling in love, double crossing, getting angry, getting jealous, getting freaked out,
We have a very special
making out,
passage in the Torah
whatever.
that tells us that
To
even
think
those
about God
times
as the God's interiority
we
in
ignore
soap
it.
opera
Why?
and the Jewish law
Because someone
is
told us
organized
to.
around
But the
felt
tiny little
feather.
words on his forehead.
That's the
This
best way to
place
think
is
about
not
it.
exactly like it says
Talk
over
about
here.
those
Like
distinctions
one
next
about the
time.
other.
But imagine God's life
Something like
as
that.
God is a
And
soap opera.
this has special powers.
You,
It's not
the
like
Jewish law,
your
is
has
harmonizing.
powers,
That's the
supernatural
best way to
powers
think about the way
that
that
can
Zohar
overcome
actually frames
even
it.
Torah.
Let's not make the Zohar say something it
Because the
doesn't.
Torah says that the
Because
sin
it is not the natural,
to forgive an
steady
Avera.
structure of things
But it doesn't
God
know what
has
that
designed.
is.
I put a sheet
Could
up, put a
be
cheat sheet
that
up, right?
Avera
A cheat
could
sheet
be one
about
of
the
these
Sefer.
things.
We're going to go through that next time.
Somebody
We're
Avera.
going to go through one Sefer and another Sefer next time. We'll talk a little bit about each one of them. But again, we're going to drive home, and we're going to go through the next time. And this point, really want you to
goes outside of
realize
this enigma. Listen of
this
it.
is
If you
so
do goes that way with your left hand to the right hand, maybe the maybe that I made a loophole for you that it's going to forgive the tumor.
it's a soap opera.
Maybe you put an animal that has a more.
Furthermore, we are not done yet, folks. If you think this is the entire Zohar, you are way off kilter. We still have to deal with the Shekhinah, right? That's typically with God's feminine aspect, the feminine reality of God, and the fearing of God that goes on in the sacred Zohar. The fact that God is he or she, or even they, all of those and beyond those. We have to deal with the question of the mitzvot, which we've already touched on a little bit tonight. How does Jewish law relate to the sacred Zohar? Obviously, another thing that's very important about the sacred Zohar is its teaching evil. Evil is very important to the Zohar. And in fact, they imagine that the spirit of positive attribution of God is the inverse version. The Zorro version, backwards version, inverted version, negative image, and that negative image is called the central achra. It's a Jewish theology and the world way in which the negative image of God is that world of the dark. And of course, they talk about how this text got received. This is one of the strangest texts in all of Jewish history. How did this text get received? And more importantly, how did it become canon? How did it become Jewish scripture? Yes. But also, how is it progressive and consistent scripture? Why is it that you never learn Zohar? Why is it that your camp or your show or your temple you would learn prophets, you would learn Torah, you might learn some Talmud, but you never learn Zohar? How did it get? You always wonder about how texts don't get canonized. The Zohar made it through the ringer and got canonized. How did it success of the rest of Jews? Why should we do that? So we're going to deal with those issues next time, because I think it's very important about how this text got canonized. Welcome back.
We have all these other
As I explore
and we have to know why the
Jewish mysticism and
again,
what is topics on consider some work on Patreon or perhaps more than one time.
over here is using that for us. Whatever reason, Mars calls it.
Next time, I'm Dr. Justice. Thank you for watching Esoteric Arcane, the arcane in history, philosophy, and religion.
But that really says, I mean, Carnella, what is culture? There's nothing to do about it. There, kind of thought, well, you're doing that fight, though, you're speaking in the head of people, it's bad. The six is not going to help you. Why? Strike a word, see? Loyal heart. The third says, it's God. It's finished. So six doesn't work. It don't have a nice heart. Now, a very nice over here is considered actually also funny he says all discussion has a learned also we go with Rabbi. Rabbi says nicer means Mamic. Regardless, it doesn't matter what the Gemara uses or what kind of Gemara is using. The point is there's a machshava over here that's not good. Maybe that's what this comes to help. I recommend that about your Rothschild. Telling me you're part of MDY, you said, no, I'm just cleaning something over there. You have to give us MDY. Oh, now if it's about people's mind, it says what you're also. There, very nice, sir. Very well. Fine. Well, you know, they say, hello, I'm going to come up. It can't be these people public. I'm going to come up. So, the things come to begin. Come up. But why? I'll tell you what. If you have one of the three, it makes more sense to say the same thing. Why? So, you know that occasionally, if this tumor implies it, and the only way to bring the carbon comet or carbon base up, that actually says carbon comet, is when it's summer, so it's water for the community. The community would see that the Torah is lenient when it comes to Tumah. The Torah is more makel. The Torah is never makel on Pigel, on Kushizman, never. The Torah sometimes is makel on Tumah. So it's a lighter kind of Aveir on the Tzitz is going to be a copper. The actually says Karbon Comet, and it's actually something, this story I saw a bunch of times. I don't think I ever said it in Shia. It's a famous story, I said it anyway. That the Karbon son said that his father told him a number of times that when the time virgin Lumsa was at the Tikva, his roommates with Moshe Salvation. Now, Moshe Salvation once went out and huge people came at 4 o'clock in the morning. And he had a Seder Dafiyanis. Not to get off. His time said it's over. Dafiyanis. So he opens up the Gemara at 4 o'clock in the morning. The question is, does he ask? Why was his time off? Okay, he has no Seder. And he starts learning. Now, I don't know if you ever try to learn at 4 o'clock in the morning, but it usually goes something like this. So that's what it was. He's falling asleep learning too. Falling asleep learning. So time asked him. And if you gain anything from the learning, so why did you do it? Why did you just go to sleep? He said, I did it for the next 100 days. To feel doing this every single day. But it came to a point where I didn't do the fast that day, and not to break that streak, that feels, I didn't. Now, it didn't do anything. I didn't learn anything, but it didn't break the streak. That yeah, so the side is always, but it comes to a situation where it's 4 in the morning, you literally can't keep your eyes open. So you open up the Gemara for a minute, 5 minutes. At least you don't break it straight. You say that when it comes to exercise also. You're not in the mood to go, just get out the treadmill for a minute, just wait, do one rep. At least you're not breaking a streak. No. The boy said, this is Benny's official first day on the job. Like, he sold his business yesterday. And he already, that was, I know what you're clapping for. He already got fired. Yeah. He's only doing emails that count for the woman. Woman and female. Count for the time. I guess. It could be. The books were from other people. Okay. So, I didn't say it. He said it. Look at Mariah. Find out. Bye. He's saying the fuck already said later up. Okay. I don't know. It's a good question because the next question is only based on this line. Which one is flowing the table? Good question. Bachelor zero. Ema bunny yoitse. Looking question. Ema bunny yoitse. We have more on the list. The burial of taking out a carbon outside of something English. Going like this, just walking outside of the English. Immediately turns red. He's outside of the English. Why is it does not? Now you're going to tell me that well you have to do you're going to go with Kuma. Why? Because Kuma looks at the people. Because Kuma has a lighter. I bet because sometimes it's smoker. So the same thing with the other. She look at the club in Obama. If you take a certain time periods of life, we had farmers in the backyard, and we would check the animals in the backyard. So you see that sometimes it's smoker. Just like sometimes Kuma's smoker, sometimes the farmer's smoker out there. Bayo Macron, the Russell in the heavens. This comes to forgive something that sits, forgive something that happens, something about Hashem. All of the Hashem made the soul could happen. Could happen in something about Hashem. Someone could happen in Hashem. Life is life, but there's that area of life when you're not something about Hashem, when you need the wisdom. Actually, the life came out of this one. Fingers coming to the fur, that area of doing with the left hand instead of the right hand. Why should be clumsy with the word? Take a look at this. Beautiful. Nice, natural. On your kipper, the kind of double hold with the right hand, the heavy hold. You want to go with the right hand, even though you should really be holding. What is he holding with the left? Right. If he's diamonds. The avoid is the fire. You should be always right hand, but the coals are dangerous and heavy. You put it in his dominant hand. You see that he can use your left hand for the fire. Fine, kipper. So it's going to call him. And I push it off. I said, there's tumah today. But not today. That same tumah was tumah yesterday. Today, even though it looks like tumah, it's not. Tumah, you're not before that shame is smartly. This is the way to do it. This is the way I command you to do it. Today, it's not just motor. It's a hakila. That's how you do it. I'm going to production lab right on the beach dressing room. Perhaps supposed to say that we're playing dinner with the left hand. It's okay. That's what it's playing. We're talking about a beer in the carbon. The tumah is in the carbon, not in the pipe. That's what's going to be put on the pipe. This is another over there in two greater Rabbi Rothschild, the son of Rabbi Sima. Rabbi Sima, the son of Rabbi over Rabbi. Some say Rabbi Sima. The regular Rashi, the Rashi had a son named Rav Sima, and they had a discussion, father and son. The Rashi, the son asked his father Rashi. We have one more on the list, and that is if an animal has a blemish. That's the last one on the list.
Fuck?
You know how to put on there? It's not similar to Tumah, because Tumah is looking with Raleigh, once in a while Tumah is mutter. No, this also is mutter. Tumah is Raleigh Bible. Bird. Don't have it a move. Walmart, Marathon, Jackson, Dubai, Mobile, Jackson, Bible. You know these things about move. Animals. If an animal has a broken, if a bird has a broken leg, put on the gap. Those things are male, female, like bird. Maisa Shai, where they turns on an about the Zimba parts, and he overheard one of the guys telling a worker, because if we ran out of the males, just put the females, everything else different. So he's like, took it up. And then the guy saw it comes down and heard it. He tells him, no, it says in the Gemara, 8 times the Zachos. So if it's 8 times the Zachos by bird, if it's a migdal, it's certainly not by Kaparas. Should be not community in Kaparas. But I wasn't sure about that because, maybe chickens are so obvious. It's up on the table. Pigeons, you don't really see. You can't tell. Sometimes we'll tell. Okay, I don't know. But I'm not happy with that. Very nice. Nice try. Later up. He later up. He first on a balmum. You cannot bring a balmum. There is no sense of going to be a copper when the person is straight out. Don't bring it. If you bring it, later up in the fucking over. You so you're about. Blood that would be pain on me and was thrown. We come here, Rabbi side. We have not a big video. I just like the mouse over there. Not the mouse. They have blood in the mouse, right? Is it clean? It's very clean. And a Remy. Oh. This road got a very army. And then his father, Remy's father saw him on the video, which is another. He got all excited. He was like, it's the son, all that. Don't you know? No, it's an interesting story that Remy tried to commit suicide and he was out. He hadn't lived in a while. The dude was out. And it took him for one day. I told Remy, I was there.
How you living?
I'm in charge of this.
Hello? Can you hear me? How you living, pimp? Slanging dick like it's going out of style? What's good in your neck of the woods, son? All right, you do what you need to do. How'd you find out about me, big man? How'd you find out about me? Oh yeah, I was looking at your blog. I'm like, what? Yeah, you're like this fucking really long blood on time travel and hantavirus. So you queef earlier today, smell it in your hand, and throw it to the winds of humanity. This is bullshit. Dog, that's not your meme.
Chicago was the neighbor right next to where I live that they didn't allow Jews all the years. Eventually, like just recently, they broke in there and they just started. But no Jews, they wouldn't sell a house to a Jew. And the golf course also, you can't get in there if you're Jewish, the whole thing. So there was a Jew. What's the name of that neighborhood right next to down Devon? On Devon, you know the giant church? Giant church. The lawn is sugar lime. Anyway, it was a year that I wanted to get into the golf course. He practiced a lot. They come there and they asked him what his name is. And he says, my name is exactly. It's like, you do it because my name is John. What's your Smith? I said, what's your what? Christina. You said Billy. Where you go to school? Yeah, all things. And what do you eat with? That's all things. What's your religion? I'm a guy. Maybe show you. Maybe show you this. So we're going. Baby Shaggy business amazing. It doesn't matter how he did it. Loy Hurtza. The guy doesn't get a kafara and the story. The kafara we're meaning, but here's the problem. We just said that an individual doesn't get a kafara if he uses blood that's tame if he does it on purpose. But over here it says before I'm at this reaction, I'm at down, I'm at boxer, I'm at Caleb. Caleb over here means the part that we put on his bath, the murim, shinizma. And look this. Bain b'shaggy, bain b'nezi. Even if it's on purpose. Bain b'oines, bain b'rotzai, bain b'yochid, bain b'yochid. Here, it says even a yochid. The receiver, here it is. I just want to point out a very quick thing. Before I see. Okay, I'll say turning it up. Hadar Global, your one-stop shop for all your financial needs. Maintain your options. As you can have. So, in honor of all the NDY divers in South Florida, we should all be Zoichos, we must see if we're and Gashmias. Anonymous, in memory of Rabbi Ben Paris, first Rothschild, Zayin Shva. Just, Ha'ara, which always bothers me throughout Shas, but Rashi here addresses it. It says, Shaygig and Nathan, Oinus and Rotten. Shaygig means have a mistake, Nathan means on purpose. Oinus means you were forced, Rotten means you did it on purpose. So, in fact, Nathan and Rotten are identical. There's no reason to say the word Rotten. So Rashi says, you're right. But because the opposite of Shaygig is Nathan, the opposite of Oinus is Rotten. But the Nathan and Rotten are the same. Shaygig and Oinus are very different. Shaygig means, I didn't know that you know how to do it. I didn't think somebody put a gun to your head. You're forced to do it. So Shaygig and Oinus are very different. Shaygig and Mazin are very different. One out of the four is packet. It's really extra. It doesn't belong. But to be symmetric, Shaygig and Mazin, Oinus are up. Okay, throwing it out. So, this is today's subject. Maybe even a little bit of tomorrow if we successful finishing today. What we have two brights. And we're giving the bright. Bright number one says, whoa, is it an upload? Yeah. I'm just going to show this. Because the word yucca is missing, and it was over here. Somebody, I don't know how it popped out. That's so weird. Okay. Bright number one says, tzit is not harasha when an individual does it on purpose. The tzit is not working to do it on purpose for an individual. Right now, it's like the exact opposite. Tzit does work for an individual that does it on purpose. Answer number one. It goes according to two different secrets. The Rabbi that says no, it goes according to the Father. The Rabbi says yes, it goes according to the What we're gonna do right now, it's gonna take us okay, let's just do it for let's start it. Now I'll tell you what we're gonna do. Simple stuff though. Oh my Rabbi Yosef, 4 lines down, like cash. Rabbi Yosef, right to number 2. Rabbi Yosef, Rabbi. This sign it says, anytime you're gonna come out of car, you're not allowed to take 2. If a person has, let's say, 100 apples, that means 2 of them per time. So he's a wise guy. He takes the 2 apples of the dead mountain kite, and he's gonna do the kite. No good. Why? Because you just hurt the kite. The kite really, you can't eat it. The only way you're gonna sell it for really cheap, so you hurt the kite. The in-car. But if he went ahead and he did it anyway, the shy get 2 months of Truma, the maze did it 2 months of Truma. This is very similar to how it's Sugya. You shouldn't do it, but if you did it on purpose, doesn't work. Again, why doesn't it work here by Truma? Because it's not the penalty. It does work for their rights. So if he did it by mistake, the Truma is Truma, and he did it on purpose, not a Truma. That literally mimics our sugya right over here. That was that if you have sit yuck, if you did it on purpose, miraculous, you do get a kapara even if you did it on purpose. You do the truma does work even though you shouldn't have given it and it's tummy, you shouldn't have done it like that. It works. That's what you guys do. Actually, tomorrow. Hey, but the shaman is literally on a rapid. It's one thing to say you don't get a penalty, but to say that the tzitz is so powerful that you could eat it, that's already far-fetched. To say that the tzitz is so powerful that you can actually eat it, it's one thing to say that there's no knas. To say that you can go ahead and eat it, but it's more than that. Says Rabbi Eliezer is the one that says the tzitz is powerful, you can actually eat it. And Rabbi Yossi, who we're talking about, it literally doesn't work. What is that? Look at this thing right over here. Just typical, we do this all the time. The one on the left. 86 you just told me Rabbi Yossi, the one that says there's no penalty, there's no problem, this is great. So what do you do? It's very simple what you do. You flip it around. Rabbi Yossi is the one that says the tzitz is miraculous. Okay, so that's a little bit of a cock. April. You're not going to go see through. Now the Gemara is going to do 25 lines that counted. 25 lines to prove that you can't prove. The Rabbi Yossi cannot say it's Mirat Alakila. It's actually the Rabbi Yossi that says it's Mirat Alakila. So just to get to the bottom, you have to just remember, what are we trying to achieve here? We're trying to achieve one thing. To prove that Rabbi Yossi, it lines up like this. This Mirat Alakila is Rabbi Yossi. Not, you're trying to do a switcheroo, a very nice try, but it doesn't work. That's what I'm saying. You must have this one. How do you flip it around? But I know, you have a bus for it. You have meat that became coming and you ate it before the Zrika. What's before Zrika? Zrika allows the claim to eat the meat. If it was before Zrika, you weren't allowed to eat it then. I was there, you have a Malay. Maybe you should get cars for Shultuma. The client himself is coming. So you should get cars for eating it. You don't get cars for that. Why? Because it's not edible. There's no Zrika yet. When you get cars, I need to look higher if it's okay for a client to eat it. And if you're a client that's coming, you ate it, then you get cars. The shaman is look higher, but if it's a meat that was never able to be eaten by anyone. Why? Because there's no Zrika yet. Great. Okay, so that's one. So the Gemara, maybe it's coming to say that somebody else is going to get cars. Maybe you should get cars. Perhaps it's coming to exclude meat that was left overnight and meat that went out of the Samigdash that a car person, in other words, if a car person eats it, you'll be caught. Is that true? Reba, then you're chayiv kares. Lon and yaitse, if you eat it, chayiv kares. Maybe if somebody's coming who eats pigo and noisar, he should be chayiv kares. And the Gemara just pauses for a second, goes off track, just to fix this sentence. We saw it kind of long. What do you mean, noisa? We just spoke about lawn and we said lawn yekayos. They tell me maybe noisa, but we just discussed lawn. Lawn and noisa are the same. You're right. Okay, fine. Hello, I don't know the can sorry. People should be like noisa. We're going back into the line now. The Torah says if you eat pigel and you're tummy, you don't get carded. Why did you decide you have two things in front of you? You have yotzei and lawn that we said you get carded. You have pigel you say you don't get carded. Maybe do a switch. We told you maybe pigel you should get carded and yotzei you shouldn't. There's more because it's logic. Why is what I was saying about this thing? Because the Torah at the end of the day said one is high price and one is not. Honest. Now let's think what makes more sense. Lawn and yotzei were once upon a time good. 5 hours into their life, somebody took it out of the base, something goes, if you get me yotzei. 5 hours into the life, it went overnight. But for 5 hours, it was good. People happened during that voida. Now, for one moment of its lifetime, was it kosher? This case that we had, that the meat became tummy even before Zrika. Bomb question. How can you give him Kodesh? It never had a separation. The other question, we just said something that never, the moment it was born was already bad. You don't get Kodesh. No. So this piece of meat that he ate when he was tummy before Zrika, it was never okay to eat. So it never had a separation. How can you get Kodesh first? Oh, because the six gives you an out over there. The six makes it as if it's completely kosher. The six is mountain. I got one of them in, yotzei light. It comes out, and if it becomes tummy, you do get chorus. And if it goes outside before it's Rico, you don't get chorus. Much honestly, the Omar and Rico else the yotzei. Oh, finally, here we get to the Rabbi. This is Rabbi Eliezer. Well, funny, the Meratzah Tzitzel Afilah. It's Rabbi Eliezer. Let's look at the chart again. Have to go back. It's Rabbi Eliezer that lines up with Tzitzel Meratzah Afilah and not yotzei. And finally, the Gemara says that Omar Afilah is just one. The Kashi of Paul is Eliezer up on it. Okay, so it's back. Okay, this is Rabbi Eliezer. So instead of saying, what was our problem? The problem is we have a contradiction. The prices, not a contradiction. The right that says that this is not Meratzah Afilah. The right that says it is Meratzah Afilah. According to Rabbi Eliezer. Not Rabbi Yossi, you got rid of Rabbi Yossi, it's the whole other terrace. There's 25 lines of pool, it's not Rabbi Yossi, it's Rabbi Yossi. Rabbi Sai, have a wonderful day.
America's book is spreading throughout the world. Sponsor a share today. MDYsponsor.com.
Good morning, Rabbi Sai. Welcome. What do you have? Who's mother flu? How do you go by now? Hilchas, Avada, Shini Hashem, כמו שצריך.
Welcome to another episode of Kill Tony, the number one live podcast in the world. Look at that man. Ryan J. Belts right here, joining tonight's episode already. We are streaming live on.
No, he's going to. Rabbi Sai. You know, sat with a trusted friend. The one talking, you see.
Yo.
A regular stream and live in VR360. There's a camera right there, a camera right there. There's other cameras right here. And you can literally just jump into the audience at the main room of the fucking world famous comedy store right now. We're the only show that gets into a number one live podcast in the world.
Dear Belly, we're reaching out about some Shayes. Oh,
I'm excited about life. We hope the final show of the Monster Energy outbreak to us tomorrow.
The prayer became this thing. We were introducing the share, trying to withdraw. Not missed a day since August. The entire day, before, after, in the middle of the dock. I'm so proud of
Joe
it.
Rogan,
It's
Brendan
beautiful.
Shaw,
Pay
Brendan
you for all that you do for our Shayes society show. Thank you again, Mr. and Mrs. Gutman from Williamsburg, New York. Yeah, Shkoyach for also the donation. He gave us a donation at the Shalaton. This is from Eva Grumfeld. I'm sending a picture of my husband, Yaakov and
Jeremiah Walker's got a really fun show. And
Yaakov and Rivka Hensher was stricken with the dreaded disease called ALS about 4 years ago. Slowly he lost his ability to talk, eat, breathe, shout at trach. And you even a single muscle in his body except for his eyes. He's taught using eye-gaze gadget, which he was able to communicate minimally. Using his eyes spell words. In this picture, you can see that he's watching a wonderful documentary share very often. I sit with him while he's learning, and even I find it interesting. Learning with you has become a very important part of his day, and while we don't know for sure, we can only assume that he's enjoying it a lot. And that is the reason for my writing to you. To give a picture of all his life, the 77 kids and 126, he never missed a day of learning. Besides doing the doc, he woke up at 5 a.m. every day and started his day learning and finished after the day of work learning. Thank you again. Wow. My name is Lucy Enough. I want to share something about my nephew, Tommy Berkowitz. Tommy's 10 years old. And Baruch Hashem, a cancer survivor. During his illness, he went to the chemo, he missed an entire year of yeshiva. Now that he's back in yeshiva, he's really trying to learn to catch up. But understanding Gemara has been very hard for him. All the leaders are feeling scared and upset, even though he wants so bad to succeed. The only place where we see a real change is when he watches MDY, and he watches every day. The time he listens to you, something finally makes sense to him. He understands what's going on, because he sees the difference right away. He feels proud of himself, excited about learning away. We haven't seen anywhere else. I wanted to ask, Avada, you have to say Shalom Aleichem to Kalmi. Goya, Kalmi! Ah! Very proud of you, Kalmi. Forget the yeshiva, we have a cheder. We have an elementary school. All these guys. How many? Whoa, look at that. Step, man. A bunch of kids here. There's more than a million kids, I think.
Hey, this is Rabbi coming to you live from the Real Famous Comedy Store in Maine. Our brand new episode of Kill Tony. Here's Tony next.
In my head, you know how to count. You know how to count.
welcome.
Who are the two kids that cleaned up the floor today?
Welcome to another episode of Kill Tony, the number one live podcast in the world. Look, everybody, it's
Oh,
Brian
you wear the shoe like that?
Ryan G. Belts right here, drawing tonight's episode already. We are streaming live on our regular stream and live in VR 360. There's a camera right there, a camera right there. There's other cameras around here. And you can literally just jump into the audience of the maker of the fucking world famous comedy store right now. We're the only show that gets to jam in our one live podcast.
Right now, you go to your home. I want to thank you for everything.
Excited about life. We hope the final show of the Monster Energy outbreak tours
Rabbi said
tomorrow.
the official edition of the chat is down. Currently, anonymous. You look at the fight tomorrow. You look at the fight tomorrow.
Jeremiah Watkins. It's going to be a really fun show.
Shabbos Kodesh, Chol Gimel Odre, Hoshanayim Bet. The official edition of the White House is accepted by the Iranian Media Challenge Eric Anonymous. Leading this on the entirety of the month. The sponsors in town. Dedicated memory of Adi Meir, Shmuel Crawford, thanks to David Cohen's Rafa. The second sponsor, Joel Vidal, Jr., Fucking Bob Zacharias, Anonymous. I thought for looking to the guys, the Powerful Family Foundation, looking for our Burns Family Policy, message Eloi. Anonymous, the Muslim, Moshe Ben Zah, Anonymous, the police who was claiming that we were going to lay up as Esther, Shalom Mountain. Every bird keep on out these other factors, so body, you got the Mordecai, Friday, the group of families, and we are in the same honor of the value, people in need of life. Plenty of money. Yossi Martin, Benny, and all the 18 personal wives, and what we found quarter. Monthly sponsors, I started with people every money, Boston Williams, Jimmy, July,
Writers, Emmy-nominated comedy writers, and unbelievable stand-up comedians who stand on the show before two of my favorite people. Make some noise for the great Mike Lawrence and Jason Ward. Absolute
Anonymous took the birds that is good and open in a good way.
hell yeah.
You also want to have them back to Leia. You good at the Lewis as a took to everyone and you get the kiddo amazing.
Jason Gillard.
Anonymous for the merit of the call, begging for your success and blessing in all the areas of life.
Yeah.
Prince Allen Joe. This is my 20,000 days. I did, you know, an Isaac experience. I fire for family all the time. Anonymous for the merit of Muslim Alka Baskaya. Sedaka, helping even David people, top of Milyonim, anywhere, worldwide. Time called Vendor Silence. Weekly sponsors Alex, Abby, and Rivka Surugo, the editing of Diana, and Murgy. Your love and support means everything to us. We love you. NYR, month, Rothschild high stars of House of the Rabbi. We're sending on a Tanaka Medical Bracha. Therefore, Slim Humble Heaven Esther. Of course, Ayala, Daniel, Zer, Ben Ayala, Esther. And only one sponsor, by the one and only, Mark Eskenazi, really was my grandfather. Mayenu, will be told, then a cover of the ocean. And also I know that he finished
I never know what they're going to do, and they try to commit to these characters throughout the episodes. It's always incredible. Your hands together for the Kill Tony Man, ladies and gentlemen. It's Pat Reagan, Jeremiah Watkins, and Joel Hernandez.
major enhancements in America. Now we understand why his grandson, Mark, was looking at this is a big part of being Peter Toyota. Not the Haley and I got a beautiful message from Larry and Susan this morning.
This looks like every other Adam Sandler SNL sketch from like 1993.
Explain this issue. It was his favorite cheer of all time. It was difficult to sugya, and he walked away with a smile. And it's true, sometimes we're buddies for a lifetime. Like I come to the cheer, like, how am I going to explain it? Something had, like, certain, and I feel it's like, that's Siyad Yishma. Like, I don't have a good story to say over a good joke, and somebody, does something dumb, share, and then becomes like, it's like Siyad Yishma. You know what I mean? It's like, bad message. Something important, or Pincha shows up, and it's like, so, we need to finish this sugya to the bottom today because one of these amazing sugyas
coming live from the Right Pivots Comedy Store main room for a brand new episode of Kill Tony. Give it up for Tony. Hi everybody, make some fucking noise! Come on, make noise! You getting your food, make noise! You in the corner, make noise!
A very strong review. I did not show this to yesterday. We had a lot
How much better the comedians are than you peasants? Call yourselves a fucking audience. I'll hope that you get better.
It looked the same.
Welcome to the number one live podcast in the world. The code S is the great Ryan Ridley. And everybody. Great Ryan Jade. I'll try tonight's episode. The house artist. While you all sit there being lazy, an actual artist is drawing a picture of tonight's episode. We are live streaming. Everything is out. If you follow us on Twitter, social media, those links are out right now. We are streaming live in VR 360. Which is good, because this is a very global episode right now. We talked about a lot of things, Brian. Brian's watching a live stream right now. This weekend I go to the Denver Comedy Works. For those of you listening to the live stream right now, Denver Comedy Works and a lot of other funny places coming up next Friday. We are in Boston. Kill Tony is in Boston doing the Boston Comedy Festival. Really excited about that. Austin, Kansas City, I'm in doing stand-up back to back. Sunnyvale, California, Rooster Teeth Feathers. I've done that really
Culture, we fought for it. We have
one back there again. Football play on November 10th. The Comedy Store that we had long
and then we saw
San Diego. We'd like us in Boston next week.
Like one is about the world, they're only in one direction. You don't know exactly what. And then we have them a place in what direction. So basically,
just
what
began,
said we
and
only
we want is in the books. But it's not too late to get closer to the game. You vote with DraftKings. Want to win fantasy football? This Sunday, DraftKings is hosting a $100,000 pickup contest that is totally free to enter. Pickup is the newest way to play one week fantasy football. Drafting your team is faster than ever. DraftKings is organized into 8 tiers. All you have to do is select one player from each tier. Choose between public contests with big cash prizes or private contests where you can compete against a group of your friends. DraftKings also has beginner and casual contests where you will play against people with similar skill level. The best part is, you get to draft on your team each week without any commitment. So go to DraftKings.com now and use promo code CHANT.
remove
To
the
play in the
tuna
DraftKings
from
free contest
the
with over
color guy.
$10,000 in total
According to
prizes
the
this
tuna
Sunday,
topic,
that's promo code
our focus is
CHANT,
one. Our focus is on the
CHANT,
buckle, on
to
the
compete for your share of
minority, not on the
$100,000
majority.
in total
And
prizes.
then we have to
The
ask
contest
ourselves,
is totally
can
free
the
to enter.
minority
Why
become
wouldn't you try?
like the
Game.
majority?
Inside the
So
game,
in this case, the
eligibility
minority should
restrictions
become
apply.
like the
See
majority as
DraftKings.com for details.
Kame meat and eventually become non-Kame just by
One more question for this audience.
the
You want to
Rothschild
look good in your underwear and be comfortable, right?
rotting.
But that perfect
And
balance is hard to
therefore,
find. Don't sacrifice style or comfort.
it's
Check out
counterintuitive,
MeUndies.com
all the
to find the best pair of underwear in the world.
These will be the
it's
most
going to become
pair
like
of
the
underwear
others.
you
And
will
it
own,
becomes
made
like the
from a
others, we have Minzamino. And
Sustainably sourced
Minzamino
cotton.
is not
naturally soft fabric that is
According to
3
the
times
media.
softer than cotton. Ultimate feel-good undies for when you
Well,
want to
according
feel
to the
naked but
let
not
me
be
see the
naked.
whole
For the fellas, MeUndies diamond seal pouch cradles your jewels. It gives you your stuff, the support it needs without feeling too tight.
Yeah, I
Ladies
said
will
it
love
3
the
times.
soft, eco-friendly fabric. So soft. It's 100% satisfaction guarantee. They guarantee you will love your
You want to
undies.
emphasize with a boy tie?
Right now, MeUndies has an exclusive offer just for our listeners. Get 20% off your first pair and free shipping.
I got it.
I like it so much that I actually use that unboxing for my girlfriend.
I saw that new Periscope.
Yeah, Periscope. That's how much I like it.
Said
And
him about it.
MeUndies is so sure
He had an issue with it. He was like, what is wrong with him? He's all these other people. Oh, I'm not.
You order a pair and if you don't love your first pair, you get a full refund.
This is a no-brainer to try.
Yes, I
20%
did.
off free shipping and a 100% satisfaction guarantee. What are you waiting for? To get 20% off free shipping and 100% satisfaction guarantee to get the best and softest
So
underwear
see
you'll
our
ever
mission.
own. Go to MeUndies.com/kill. That's MeUndies.com/kill. This is a limited time offer. So what are you waiting for? Start wearing the best underwear of your life. It changed my life. It's time to let MeUndies change yours. Go to MeUndies.com/kill right now. Are you guys ready to start tonight's motherfucking episode? Every single week, I guarantee you that I always have my funniest friends on this show. Always the best comedians in the world. This week is no different. Put your hands together for Great Fitzsimmons, Misha Kesher, and Jimmy Carr.
What is the critic of? So,
Here.
now the guy went ahead and put it on the
Holy shit!
Now,
Yes! Great and
let's think about it for a
powerful.
second.
Here, everybody, scoot down.
But it means
It's
so.
not great to be that close to
Okay, so first of all, what's in the buckle? What's the buckle? Okay?
Hi guys,
Obviously,
welcome.
the
Jimmy
buckle
Carr is
is
back,
the
everybody.
majority, the larger piece, the larger the correct. Right? It's just
Local
something
super
to
soap.
come on the. What's your name?
It's true.
From where?
I agree as well. I am so happy that I have the kind of reputation to be able to book you
So
guys
again,
somehow on a big
don't
live
get scared.
podcast
It's
with this
not, it's not gonna do all the stuff for another 5 minutes, and then we're done with We'll finish up soon. Let's finish up on the higher. So at least we know some stuff. On the bottom is the larger piece. In this case, it's the right. The bottom is the smaller piece. In this case, it's the bigger. Yeah. Let's think about it. Yeah, according to Pizza, we go by the box. According to Panina, we go by the box. Can the Navato ever become a pizza? You don't know what that is. Can the Hawaiian ever become a pizza once you keep the pizza out of it? No. When they cannot become pizza, so it stays that way. Then, what about the pizza? So the pizza will become a Hawaiian? No. Okay. Because the mother of the hawker, the one having about the tobacco, the Hawaiian can never become a pizza. And they stick in here, and the pizza can never become a Hawaiian. We like from the back, make sure I would find the problem.
Fuck, terrible idea.
Let's do this again, slowly. This is the last 12 seconds. If the Navato cannot be like the buckle, the Navato can never change into pizza, So how many meanings do we have over here on the screen? There's two meanings. We have min, potato, mino. What happens when you have two meanings, min, potato, mino? It's evaporate. It is evaporate. So what should happen here? The Shirayim should overcome the pizza and destroy the pizza. Which is totally good. You put it on the bed. It's good. You put it.
It's it's always good to be in the main room because you can look around and at all of these neon faces of people that you don't recognize.
It's crazy, right? I mean, you're a bunner, you can't be a bunner. You're a bunner, say that only oil is not about one another. It's shipping about this. It's shipping about this. Shipping about this, and you don't have a community. And even according to the people, or the Shemina, both of them. We should have a problem that one is about the other, and therefore the community should be black.
You guys have all been guests on the show. I think most of the comedians know how it works. I know for now there's a lot of new names that signed up tonight. I got that from
to overcome the small tiny piece of pizza, to destroy it, and the zero pizza. So why are you telling me? Probably like just put it back on the chair. You guys are going to put in another mission. You have to do another mission. You want to do another mission? Because you want to tell you like very simple. So you guys, you say good. Oh, you're going to like the person, you're like the right. Not clear on who the person can come to that cabero. I'm a player with the line loving cabero. Says the Gemara is a special physics when it comes to writing pizza. One cannot overcome the other. Why? Here's the question. Great capture, but it's a process. And here, finally, we get into the next criteria, which is interesting. People are the culture. We pick up matzah.
There you go. Very good. You guys ready to start the show or what? Let's do this.
I don't want to.
This
morning.
Oh yeah, we have a band. I almost forgot.
The older days.
I totally forgot about the band. I have so much DraftKings in me on these. Lights are back on. Lighting switch deactivated. I love these guys with all my heart. Truly, three of the funniest human beings I know. You know them from the show every single week. Periods with Pat Reagan, Jeremiah Watkins, and Joel Jimenez. The Pill, Tony,
matter what. You put it up, you just roll it into the spices. So there's more spices than matzah. What's the monaco? Spices. What's the bato? The matzah. What does it say? Sure, there's a distinction in Torah, all sorts of native matzah. Spicy matzah.
Immediately one of my favorite ever.
It's a spicy matzah.
I would argue that's a very good taste.
Talk about the
For any audio listeners, they're dressed up as hurricanes and they spit water out and threw these around.
They made a bunch of noise. Jeremiah has lightning bolts. They might be the most adorable outfits they've ever worn.
I'm such a positive thinker before I saw
Well,
the
the apples were thrown to the matzah. The bottom is a lot more spices than matzah. Therefore, the spices are really
Yeah,
hot.
they have a Katrina and Irma and Jose. I've never heard of Hurricane Jose.
We're going to go by the matzah.
Isaiah Jenkins, they blow it.
You know what? The matzah, it works out great. Why? Because everything comes with it. So the matzah will become also extremely well.
I love it. Everything's in place now. You guys ready to start the show or what? Let's do this! Lighting switch, lighting switch. Pew, pew, pew! All right, here we go. Let's look at some spicy. Get into the interrupt in 60 seconds. Goes to your first comedian. Goes by the naughty name of Jane Whitaker.
It's not possible. It's not spices can never turn into matzah. And to never turn into matzah becomes raw, min, oh, when you have two different spices, two different meaning, what happened? It becomes bato. So now you don't have a matzah. You didn't eat matzah, I won't say that. The more you read it on my skin, on the happens with it's not that it's more spicy, because it makes sense. It's more spicy than the actual matzah. You know matzah? No, whatever was is a lot more matzah than another one. You can say matzah. You call it a matzah. So Shuriki's matzah is low. It's called a spicy matzah. It's not spices with matzah. It's not frutas with soup. It's soup with frutas. Yeah, you have to do that. Mine stuff is frutas with soup. I don't know how to do it. My wife brings out the frutas and it's for me. She's good and we eat. That's how it goes. What? That's bad or bad or what? That's bad or those who don't know. Yeah, the pizza.
Yeah, this is fascinating. So, you're okay. Was it fun chatting? Okay.
It's coming up in the brown box. Not in the plastic.
That's why I'm looking at you. Like this Utah guy right here. So which one is it? Which one is it? Which one?
You know, they got him out to you, and you can make it.
That's why he couldn't put it into the yes to make it work. Like, but it's still very good thing about options is you can choose. I mean, Jimmy's confused. In England, they just drink more gin and fucking fight it out. They don't break up.
Like you know, it's done in the shoulders and it's the hundreds of bodies. Now you know, it's on Nazi. This is Nazi village right now. There we go. What are you gonna want this? Like, change the money. You'll see why AI is created and why AI is so beautiful. After Kino was very Kia, when Raftana made Aliyah, it says he made it twice. Twice once, and the other once when it came later on he did it because he went through the Kia is Kia, just mentioned the Kia, that is the Kia, and you know, the Kia. But we're in the Kia, we wrote the right side. Yeah, two sons, so it's good. What are the names? You go, man.
I don't even think it exists.
They were saying, sorry, people are new types of pizza. A minhag consists of one inside right. I've always said that the world, everything is so clear.
Burying the lead guy over here. I also work in the military.
I've never seen it.
Is it the U.S. military? Yes, the military. Yes, I don't go for a horrible second. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. No. Happy National, everybody.
Jay, you might be the only guy that I've ever seen that works cybersecurity that can also work actual security. How long have you been doing that?
Then we got Greg. I haven't seen him in a while. That's why. This is it. My son's wife. Okay, you came just in time because now there's no more movie, no more drama. Rabbi, here you go. Take a look. I didn't hear the joke. What was the joke?
That's your kid. He's in Salt Lake City. And that's for the baby mamas.
What do we have in this bowl? We have a single minicore made of lemon color. Divided into two. Okay? Here's the question. Because I look at the screen. A coolie line. Coolie line is going to the mix for today, but it's not completely part. So anything we touch is become part. Not part of some part. Question is, can the tumor travel from one to the other? Why? Because it's the same container, it's the same bowl.
I was going to say some of those words.
Look at that around. He started the show because he did something to himself. He puts in one inside, divided into two. They actually have one of those points later. They actually have a connection to each other because it's something the same inside. We love that we love that for that. Again, I didn't show the whole video of Blue Light Finish, so you guys already know. What's going on with it? A guy has someone goes to the mikvah at 4 o'clock in the afternoon. When he comes out of the mikvah, it releases part of the tumor, but he's still somewhat humming. That's the way until that night, air is set. But until he can wait, he has enough tumor in him to make him cover, not humming cover. Keep your eye on the side of my station paper. I didn't even make it to 95 bucks. Here's the nice, someone say that. I'm not even talking about the person is coming. Let's say a guy goes to Rabbi. Let's say. And it's a giant
Scratching their head.
platter
in
of
the
fruit.
Our friend
And he
Bert
touches
Kreischer is
the
also
center
allergic
fruit.
or scared of
What happens a lot
blowing up
right now?
Where has this fear,
The fruit
like,
becomes
where do you
coming.
think that
The
comes
one that
from?
he touches becomes coming. Yeah. Well, it's mixed about it from, yeah. Your wife lifts them all up in sync. That it could be nice and healthy. Yes. You got to touch the center of the apple. What happens? I'll tell you what happens. It becomes, hey, right? What about the fruit that touches it? What are they? Do they come anything? They become a painting. What about the fruit that touches the painting? They do not become a painting. There's enough medical touching nothing. Stop the painting.
You sure the fear isn't coming from when you
This is true.
when you had sex
Coming
and the
just
condom
for
broke?
things that are touching each other. Touching each other. We're talking about something that's a schoolyard, no guy's phone. Schoolyard, you go there, you don't want to have a picture.
Has there ever been a time where you've been out and you've seen a woman and it like freaks you out? Like, it really, has it ever backfired on anything? Any of your military guys ever hear about this?
That I want, that's it. So we everything together, touching, the root, touching. How do you
And you're single, huh?
This is
What's
when
dating like for a guy
they're all
like you?
touching each other. But in our case, like you see on the screen, you're not touching each other.
You know what that's like for
Maybe
four
one
not
thing,
looking
but
guys?
one
Look at a guy as good looking as you, and now then you're just not interested. What a fucking waste.
There's five people out there, so we'll keep this one.
That's cool. And I'm
No,
assuming it's
how-
me, but
how's it
we're all
sound?
good looking, goddammit. Maybe not right there, but we're all good looking.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
You think because it's too young? Too young? No. Touching each other is one piece. One piece.
Jay, like,
Touching each other is
the
one.
most recent date that
One
you
piece
went
of both.
on, you like working more than girls, but doesn't that ever build up?
Right.
You jerk off a lot?
Yeah, but that's more for food. It's for other
I'll fuck a balloon. I'll face my fears. I drive to you too. I'll fuck a balloon.
How do you think of most of the chicks that you hook up with? Cybersecurity? Does that ever come into play?
Do condoms scare you?
Even if they're not touching each other,
That's my question.
when I read this, I thought about this thing. This happened. I said it this week in the office. I was asking my father. It was not even inspired. So I was
Why
informed.
would they? Well, they
So I testified in New York. I got to ask him. I said, are you asking to you?
So somebody blows up a condom and for a second it's the same.
Jay, how long have you been on stand-up? And all insulting
Yeah,
cities.
I
How
don't
long have you been here again?
Oh, that's right. I met your dad. That's so funny. He had it before balloons. He said, if you ever need to shake Jay, just wave this out. Your dad does not like you. Yeah, I remember you now. That's cool.
Well, Jay, it was your first time on the show, right? Dreams really do come true. There he goes, Jay Whitaker, ladies and gentlemen. He's on Twitter. It's Jay Whitaker, WHITTAKER. Jay Whitaker.
Well, I think he learned a lot about his comedy tonight.
I have zero guidance on it, and I don't think I have any problems with it.
Hurricanes, how you get
So the point is that it helps me for lady.
Pulled another name out of the bucket. Here we go. Uninterrupted 60 seconds goes to Mary the
Who's famous?
Big Wag.
Oh, no. So, I'm the father. No, then you can try it. You see that. Maybe it took me, I'm not enough yet. It took me 45 years to understand this. 4 years? It took me 45 years to stop. You went to different schools, right? You went to what? And Westwood. Okay, that's multiple lessons. But, that's how we get along. We get along because we almost get along. This is why I love this younger Schneider. All right, no. One day it's inspired. All these things, why you went through this trauma, why you lived in over here, why you happened over there, why you married this person.
During the day,
I'm
at
okay.
night, I'm a comic.
None. fine. Listen to this next case. Your boy says, "What about it? Hey, so what is it? It's all you see what it is. These are the two pieces of young and fun. Go ahead and choose a brand new piece from the new. The third piece is undo it.
Mary.
That's what it's saying now. You put a third piece in the computer. Where do you need that vessel?
Oh, Mary. $1 million question. Let's just jump right into it. Put him into the
Same
finger.
stuff with me. But you're that little piece, the first piece in the middle, the purple one.
Somebody was using the hand sound.
Maybe it doesn't really help you at all.
That's a lesson in that one.
It's a fascinating walk that everybody should know about. I think it's very important. Where do you have? You're not going to fail. Kind of.
Oh, it was when you were young?
I asked the question yesterday. Where do you have?
They cut your mom. Oh, if you're ugly, we go good. You know what I mean? She's good looking.
Today.
Yeah, she's very good looking. Totally. I thought everybody would have appreciated it, but everybody. Do you have any gags that you can do with it?
I have a better one. It's that, but not as a yellow myself.
You found
Where
a guy
your
who's
wife
really
dates
looking away, and then you're like, look, it's easy. I've got one in there right now. And you're like, actually, no. And then you fix them, and you're like, it sucks.
She does a little cake, it's not no power. Another cake, no power. Put it in the freezer. The freezer is a cleaner, puts it all together, and suddenly you hide the power. Again, after that, I should be putting in the box, or putting in plastic bags like this. What? You wrote about it? It's a drawer in the same freezer. This idea that please could be inside something that you had no idea. You're not close. Right now, I'm not high power. Tomorrow, not high power. But on the third day, when you put the third case into that one drawer, or some people have to do some giant chest freezer. I don't know what. You know? But oh, there's a please, go ask me what you have. Help on it. Everything's too young.
Oh, keep thinking about that Viagra thing and that love stream getting you out of that bed. So I went to the streets of Studio City. And,
There is something really odd about you. I can't put my finger on it.
Now she did get through all of it. Go ahead. Sounds like a barrel. You were 1 for 3. If you was Starbucks, you only became 1. All of it. What do we got? What do we got?
Someone just ordered chicken fingers. That's nice.
Oh, from where?
Cutlets. Those are best cutlets.
From where?
Chicken.
Where is that? Is it Chevis? Friday with us here.
And they said there's a lot of upsides. A hand job, you get 20% longer.
I just you don't know what I'm thinking.
Were you surprised when you lost your finger?
You know
How
what
were
I
you
was
when
thinking?
you
You
lost
get
your
up and
finger?
leave my stuff before I
I'm pretty much expected it. I've been using the table so long, I was bad at it, I'll be honest.
It seems shocking. There's no way anybody saw that coming.
Wow.
Okay, I have 2 questions. Let's make the attention.
Why should too young? If it's funny, it ain't out. That's
Did
just
you just
how
end
the
up
voice
filming?
will go.
You just
I mean, this is
continued
really
and nailed it right into something.
all he does is he puts his finger.
And why did you reattach it? I mean, you're not that old.
Oh my lord! Aim looks like brothers from the town of Nigeria because of that.
Second thing,
There is a concept
did you
called
keep the finger? Where is it now?
obviously like this.
Oh, you should have had enough pouch
When,
like Davos Seaboard, you know? Also,
Let's
gave
see how
her
to show it.
shit.
How about Kumo?
Did they make like, like little Play-Doh ones or something like that? Something
Frozen years
good.
professionally, like the oven.
And then you want to
So everything in the oven itself becomes a everything in the oven goes steps down one degree.
It feels like the Yakuza would really admire someone like you. You think that you get the finger cut off when you join the Yakuza? No, it's the other way around. You cut a finger off that makes you Yakuza.
Joelberg.
Okay.
Wait a real question. Do you
So
still
that I love is only with the sheriff in earlier, not a full yai in a random clip.
I like that with my hair.
I don't think I quite got an answer. How long did you lose the finger?
Other you, but you're not even now. Rabbi asked
Gotcha. How long you been on stand-up?
Out there.
You have kids?
It's a very similar question I had before. What pizza? Let's say we have this, right? The first question we had was for the person A, was B become common. Now the question is very similar. If the owner or the client takes the pizza from A, on the right side, is it good enough for the community? As if you put the pizza on the left side. What's the question? But before we're talking about making people come based on that.
Mary, why is your husband already asleep? It's only 8:40.
The Bible tells you, you know, yeah, it's coming. But now you have to why he told them, hey, look, this meat on the right one can work on the left one. You don't have to worry about it. You don't have to go through another info. That's already included.
Does he make you get him to sleep?
Not only that, there's the right to the Rabbi. There's the right to the even to pull up. Or no, the whole thing, one the Rabbi thing is to pull up. But like the touch and you throw out, you go. Although he's doing Shemanu, we don't know that. There's not
Did it work?
we need to decide to
What does it do? It just makes you more.
this is the case that we spoke about a number of times and we showed you the beginning of it, so we improved it a lot. But they have picked it up one on the right, one on the left. Where did it develop?
Luke is pretty fancy. I mean, I just want somebody with. Living up on your head. Yeah, but when she does that, it falls right down onto the street because I'm not surprised. That's got a name. That's golden Australia.
Only for illustrative purposes.
Do you have any special hobbies or skills or anything that you do when you're not accounting or playing stand-up? I do. Really? Like an airplane?
Before you get on the plane, how do you know which way to take it?
It's isolated. It's not even touching the rest of the room. And people also part of the paintbrush. You don't really have to go to the room.
It's like a pilot really does that.
And what do you
All right, we can take off.
I'm not going to use any of these meters today. I'm going to go with the old finger wind
But
test.
how do you do
What
that?
kind of plane do you fly?
Part of it is missing. In order to take missing, you have to have a full image started of an
Is it
airplane.
like,
A tiny part of it
is
is
it
an
like
island somewhere else.
Travolta?
If there was touching all the way along, you know it.
How did you get
But
into
they're not.
flying?
It's literally our case. We have piece A and piece B. They're not touching it. Over there you see, they take an info from one, and it applies to the island blue and pink over there. The other one is just reacting to the atmosphere. Last to it. That's smart. The other one is upstairs. It's
Put it on
two
autopilot.
cars up there. I'm
Well, you gotta get those hours in.
Somewhere.
Get
It
the
has to
whole
be.
autopilot.
It's a nice
So
mix.
you can
It's
finally
only
bang
be a
that
piece
chef.
that's not
You know what
touching
I
the
mean?
rest of it.
Before you go, can I get
Or
the
although,
digits?
you know, the people in the collection are being domestic.
All 9 of
But
them.
some people in the film, like Ron Johnson, some of the messages,
Well, Mary.
it's like a call. What does that mean?
Yeah, I like
That
that.
it's not literally, it's there. But every piece is touching each other. You don't have an isolated thing somewhere.
S-Q-B-C-Q-U-E-T-S-Q.
Take a picture from the proof.
Follow her on Twitter. She only has 139 characters.
Might have at the end of the day, if you have two pieces of 1 minute of guys, the other the beside them. The alien in the middle is the button.
Hey, look who it is. It's Kill Tony celebrity Aphrodite, ladies
So
and
what?
gentlemen.
So what Rabbi is very, very simple.
Yeah.
So Rabbi is trying to say daily.
Makes a noise for Danny up there in the bird's nest, too, always.
Very simple.
Always has our back.
Publicly, yes,
I voted another name out of the bucket. Uninterrupted 60
it's in
seconds
one
with
vessel. Two
Josh.
pieces in one vessel. That's okay.
Sweet. Here he comes.
Separate
We
tables.
got a runner.
You have a half a minute on one.
Come on,
The other,
Josh.
you cannot put it in out. It's divided by two tables. But if you're in one seat,
Anyway,
it's divided, then it'll be okay. Or if I, dream of a table making on me, so what is have a
Can you guys imagine, like, if you're the first doctor, like, way back in the day, you delivered, like, the first set of babies.
really don't have,
You kill one of them, right?
they don't really use that,
That would be the logical thing as a doctor back then to do.
but you know, they have that sentence.
Rochambeau, we're actually got to teach you. We'll flip a coin.
Yeah, they had no clue. I don't even know that. Okay, so like, it's like a fun thing. It's like the center part is another clue. I'm trying to describe it. So I think this is beautiful. It's really works so well. Here it is. It really should be gold. Pretend it's gold, silver. We don't have fun with that gold light. So, take a look. Take a look. Oh, we are both so excited about it.
Something that actually I told that joke.
He filled it up with the piece of the middle part is outside of the top. But look at this. He filled it up with flowers. So the center is really isolated from everything else. But it's touching on top. It doesn't consider touching on top.
Crazy that your final punchline was a
You know
callback
why?
to Jimmy Carr's laugh.
It's above the tree. Take a look. Look, it was better. It's not as good about it. Here's a side view. The walls in the center are completely separating all the flowers on each other. Where is it connected? On top of it, but it's already above the rim. It's above the rim, so it doesn't work. Oh, you should just see the okay, yeah, we had a bunch of times above the tree is not I would like to mark the middle of the pieces. It's slightly higher. You get the point. All of the pieces at the same height. The flower in the center is isolated. That's two tables. I on top is touching. It's not touching. Because it's above the tree. Because it's more aware it's not touching. When the lower in the center are lower down. Even though they're mixed on top, it's and the pizza is a magic, that's a real pizza. Like a super the pizza. You can't look from one side to the other. Because here's the so the middle of it cannot do pizza. You would not be able to take pizza from one of those compartments because the middle are separated. The middle is three different scales. That we already said. So if the middle is two tables, you cannot get pizza from one. This is like 2-in-1 table. It's like tricky. It's not one of these. This is not considered one plate. This is considered two tables. We only have this exact page. Two tables. One is inside the other. This doesn't work. Very simple. All you have to do is stick in there to double up the page. Then I never started going. Look, these are all drawn by hand. I'm not kidding. I saw there was no picture. But now we're clear. Now, the water and the feed is separated by a lower wall. You see that wall? That wall is lower than the outside wall. So now the water and the feed, it will pile up like this. Doesn't work. Oh, here you have such a thing. You have a wall to the feed, but if you pile up flour, and the flour touches on top. Now it is good. Why? It touches on top inside the cleave. Yeah? Murder. Now the guy been talking to pizza on the deal. Even though there is pizza inside the cleave, someone might say touching. Where is the touch from? The point is, it's touching inside the cleave. So what I think, here's the ice there.
You know, they probably didn't invent medical school, and then they were like, whoa, great
So like, yes. I'm not going to really get glass of butter though. It's like, oh, we're going back to our question. Our question, people don't know, can you take pizza from one to that? Wait, see the people might now take a look at this. How would I explain it to the other way? I don't know. I feel bad for other people that don't. You have two pieces of milk here. Number one, number two, number three. Take a look at this. You have enough card. The 20-yard touches one. What happens?
That's when the sun was a
Same thing. That's number two. But now we have water coming down. As opposed to doing oil from one of the mountains. What is that called in water terms? Means like it should travel up the water stream. And then it hits number three. So now you have all three to be from put number three outside of the tree to come coming through a stream. He's like inside the tree. very well, maybe it doesn't spread outside.
Now, Josh, help me
Very
with
right.
something
But
much
you're
more
looking at
appropriate.
the
There's
carbon
something
2 and 3
extremely
are
nerdy
completely
about you. It's
connected
also something
through
like athletically
electric,
douchey
through a
about
nucleus,
you.
through a
What
string.
is the crossover? Can you tell us
Didn't they
nerdy
throw
things
everything
about
have
you?
Muhammad? Now, if in fact 2 and 3 are connected, whatever we lose this, we take it off. We then come and touch number 3. Number 3 and number 2 are connected. So they automatically, number 2 becomes common. And now once 2 becomes common, what
That's my
happens?
boy Patty
It
Reagan
spreads
over there.
same level as before. It's all like this before. The 3 young, we all becomes perfect. This is why the people that have the Bible, they run into the 3, but it's really important now. He's not doing inside, I mean, he's doing a little bit of That's all when he touches inside the 3, inside the 3, then she jump up outside. I mean, it's right, but maybe it doesn't come from out to the inside. Or it's the other way, so maybe it doesn't do this. What about it? So, you know, he's also involved.
Yeah, a bad driver, so quick.
So
quick.
let's say
The studios.
a 2-year touches this.
Driving a van.
This becomes a purple. Comes purple.
Yeah.
Now I take this and I drop it into a vessel which has another one of these. Okay? This is already coming, and I go like that. It's incredible. Does this become coming?
Josh, tell us something.
No.
How often you
When
work
I
out?
touch this, when they're both inside the same bowl, when I touch this, then this one becomes coming.
Do you look like
If this one is already coming, and I put it into the bowl, this does not become coming. Okay? Now here's the question. Look at this. It's beautiful. Now take a look over there. Now the piece of dough. The 2 young touches. What happens if you put it in a bowl? The other one does not become coming. It remains green. After tomorrow, now what happens is you touch it. Does the other one remain stars or not? What's the answer? Why not?
Grab the last comic and squeeze it.
Why? Oh, here's the beautiful concept. What did this Puyol add to the purple? It was already purple. So he didn't add anything. You didn't add anything. You have to add something to the purple in order for the purple to keep spreading. You touch it. That's called the kinds of hooks of Zaya. It's satiated. It's ready full up to here. It's full. You can't add any more color.
Would you ever hook up with Aphrodite? See Aphrodite right there? This big voluptuous.
And one part is the other part. And you can't come. That's what it's coming. Maybe we should have done it right. Maybe we would have done it right. More accurate. With the game coming. And then you put it inside the bowl. The punch was no. Because the punch is pretty low. I don't know what you come in. Punch is pretty low. And it's touching it. It touches his mouth. You know, you so how many too many yards. We say that the purple piece inside the bowl is already full of. So why you trying to add more? All that volume, I mean, some of the too much. You think it's like, nah.
Why is that?
It might be the same.
What happened like the
Something
night when
coming
you
in
got your shit together?
got so you know, take it. What is that? A guy's himself. Then the mission from his body, some sort of disease he has, called disease. He becomes a tumor. What kind of tumor does he become? He becomes an aga tumor. Aga tumor means that he touches another human being, that person becomes from. He touches any vessel, ultimately very high tumor. A research, if he's only a research, then if he touches another human being, he does not become from another thing now. He could be the time of other hormones, food. He's not walking on when a dog sits on a bed. Like, this is our old one. It's time to if he sits on a mattress, this mattress, he sits on it, everything becomes permanent. At the same level of tumor as himself. So he's out of a tumor. The mattress only comes out of provided, but he sits on something that's suitable.
Mr. Warby Parker himself.
If it's made the right thing, if it's healthy, if you sit on it, because it's Francis. But if you sit on a box of cereal, it's not meant to be sitting on, so you don't have that same similarity. So if you have a sheet that belongs on a bed, so that's something that could become tumor. It become out of tumor. But if you take the sheet after it comes out of tumor, and you use it as a person, So now we drop the tumor. It's no longer measured. We decided it's no longer a bed. It's no longer a bed. It's a curtain for the wall. Curtain for the wall. It doesn't become a avatar. So we need some. So it drops down one level of tumor. Someone did a video here. This is Kobicella, the famous Kobicella, and also Menachem Poker. Two radio personalities. What are you wearing? What's the style?
זאת עניבה שיוצרה לרגל סיום מסכת זבחים. סיום, מה אתה עושה זבחים? לסיום אתה עושה זבחים? לא יורד. מה אתה אומר? נשחטה חוץ מזמנה? לא יורד. אז זה כל הזמן מתוך המסכת של זבחים, במסכת של הסטפנסקי,
Okay, anyway, so based on this, we had a whole video where we read the rest, and we showed up to both Menachem Poker and Kobicella were both at our home in America, and Kobicella was doing this, and he gave him time. Okay, fine. Based on that, I didn't know that we knew that just... Okay, sorry, there you go. So we just like sort of like the blanket is, here we got a Zog. This guy's a Zog. He's walking around.
Well, hindsight is 20/20.
We have to see we lost them.
Did your dad wear glasses?
Is your dad available to do kill Tommy?
Really?
Well, I'll tell you something. You got a lot of work against it. It's hard, I think, to be good looking. I can tell you this.
Now it's Rob Tumor, goes from a Tumor from Medal to Tomato. This is Tomato. My grandmother used to talk about for many years, and I heard it once. I might just tell you that it often comes to you see that twig over there? That one is places. That one over there is rookies. Because that's the one that everybody wipes their hands on after the play shakes. That's the one they want. Right. Same thing, I'm Rabbi Yossi. There's a message to know, guys. Oh, sorry. Maybe it's like, you know, time I make this. I was telling you like a message. Fill it out, man. The curtain, it drops them. The race doesn't make it for the job. Hello, to notify a job coming in my job. That if, the problem here is irrigation. That if, after the Zog slept on the sheet, he went and he touched the sheet, then if you remove the mix-up of it, the measures of it, then you have maga. So the problem is, how does the Zog touch it after he slept on it? In other words, you can touch it only once, so why would it add tumma? It's sava, it's already satiated, it's full of tumma of the highest degree. It's homemade ala tumma. So now the fact that he touched it doesn't add anything. So if you remove the measures, you're not left with maga. So it was never... Where would it be problem?
Here's another game period. It's good for decades.
So then it became a lower level of maga, and then he slept on it, then he add tumma to it. But if he slept on a bird, he added the higher tumma, and then he went and touched it, nothing happened. According to what he's saying, according to this idea of saga, so you can't add tumma to something that's already coming. Look at that, something you're talking about, I'm either with somebody tumma, hey, you might have. Remind the house to work with that drum. Who told you touch it after you would slip on it? You know what I mean? Maybe first touch it, then you slip on it. Now the Kuma Kamura, comes out, then you add it as a strong Kuma, not a Kuma to the regional Kuma. Really Kuma Kama. Right. But over here by the Minka of the 29, where you know about, where he touched one. What was the case over here? Yes. Our case was this guy, where he touched it and then put it in. Then we don't say that you didn't have you didn't throw a towel on, slide, or there's a ball, you come up, so you're not supposed to turn this. Leave it as right? He didn't add anything when he touched the min cup. After he already found it, he added zero.
Jimmy Carr's theory of comedy. Do
Ela me sei não, se for after ranking and more than the agent is human to color in the upper rank. If you have two, this is not so obvious at this point. The guy sits on the upper sheet, which touches the lower sheet. The other is not letting sat on it, they already coming next. So basically, you have to you have two sheets. So what I'm really talking about, the girl sits on the top one. So what happens when it sits on it? Becomes coming up, becomes out of pool just like this. Then his body weight lowers it and touches the one below. So what happens? The one below him becomes just like the one above. It becomes a coming up. He also becomes a maga. Why? Because he touches the one on top.
Wow, a huge fan of those.
That is all in measures and maga measures. And touching one high, then you come away from it. How to the bottom one get two pull-ups? If it becomes measures, it becomes the highest degree of pull-up, how can you also get a lower thing? So one is very simple, wasn't it? Without it, without saying also, at the over here, there's one after another. I think we will start over here. We got a one, but it's finishing at another. The right side have a wonderful.
Finding suckers is a great thing. So you go kind of obsessed by companies. It tends to be that thing though. If you go, I think Disney's now that you find something else to love. It's like the only thing in the world where it's like you wake up after like a shitty night drinking coffee. I'm sorry about that. I know the bad set. Like where you're like, I don't fuck. Why am I doing this to myself? Oh shit. Well, that's interesting. It's like you're chasing a good high.
What were your drugs of choice? Just straight up, no drugs.
No, I was like a bar straight up. I wouldn't do any drugs.
Oh, okay, there we go.
Money out
You got fucking kidding me? No. I'm a crack addicted piece of shit.
I love the two mountains.
I'm not sure about it.
Give me right before I'm throwing it in there. I took this out. I just poured it. I love it so I don't know if it's right for it.
Yeah, this is the comedy store. You gotta go deep. But I've spent some time on the program myself, and I found that a lot of people that were starting comedy by standing up and qualifying because it's the fucking audience in the world. Is that kind of effect?
Well, one day a few months ago, I've been hoping my Gemara to start night and I began humming and knocking the opening tune to the shit. To myself, I'm like, when suddenly to my surprise, the guy sitting on my table in the next movie shop continues the tune. I looked over, raised my eyebrows as if to say, you too?
What else have you noticed other than comedy that's
but I have to tell you, doing the shears.
that you're passionate
You
about?
can ask Mendy, he has the same exact story here in our show, one of the most Arabian schools. We now make sure not to start seeing that person going over that thing, like videos, jokes about player, loving my shirt, and of course that's what I think we're going to give you a very sprinkleable warmth and otherwise complicated. P.S. I just wanted to say on the topic of almost tossing the hand tossing,
Got it. That's a
usually
theme
on a
song
flight,
for those
when
of
I
you
know
wondering.
listen, you get on a flight, do one of three things. One, sleep. Two, watch movies. Three, watch NBY. Period, nothing else. There's a lot of trying to something amazing and save their family. You can keep it amazing, incredible. Wish I'm struck by the actual playoff of Leo
What's the name of your hot sauce?
and Heavy 68.
What's the level?
You know the beautiful one. The further I've told you about, it is actually helping me to believe that I've been watching some million views online to post to encourage that many cycle. I'm going to stick in a half.
What's the pepper level?
7.5 years ago, one of my sons sent me an amazing story that you said about doing like iron based in office. Not waiting to start the story when I went to the place at 47. I looked it up today. It started the moment you're having this inspiration or opportunity at the 12 minute mark of iron based left out.
That's what you should call it.
7 years.
That's what you should call it. That no street. That's a great name for a hustle.
Sounds
And
dangerous.
I've really inspired me many times to things right away, rather than wait for some other time. It says over there in his notes, and the knuckle back on his baby, minute 12.
Really?
That's his note.
That's cool.
There's something more fun, though, that I already told you.
For sure. I go to the white guy first. I'm like, I trust this guy with his hot sauce.
I'm about to my fourth cycle with that young document. Tell me that young student has nothing late, and you can see I'm 16.
Really?
Train wreck on MPY is turning around my life
See yourself
successfully.
dying now that you're done on drugs. You don't
I want
drink.
to
So how
thank
do
you,
you
though,
think
because
you're gonna
of
go?
all the discipline structure and schedule of shows grand. That's good. This is the first time that I've learned to smile.
That
And
sounded
what a
fun.
difference that makes. Really,
Now you never go over 2 miles an hour here, so it's not that
it's all been experienced with dad. And then the dad reason that I love this year, the reason six and reasons out this day at my desk. Man, Shem grant you the strength to keep growing this unbelievable terror empire, hopefully like Paparabo and
Really?
Ryan.
How many fingers did you use in that accent? Piece of shit.
Alright, what about this time? I love this myself. This is Harlow. Rebellion. This house is so special to me. This is my daughter's home in Park City, Utah. Because it's where I came to cop you. But it says through that, and it says you got me 175,000 ago. I've learned more than more since I met you here than in my entire marriage combined. That, let's just say it's more than 2 decades. The fellow brother Mari, I would say, especially look at people Digna, the voice on that mental Sahara. I see him. I don't know. I know I see him.
We played some fish right now
The
when you show us.
story. Doesn't happen often. But I was once in a while. I see the video coming from the surroundings to make it to the theater. It's pushing our address. But if you got to put it like a jacket, he wrote, knock on law. So when he took it to knock on law, to the actual screen, to the actual knock on law. I'm not kidding you. We don't know where it is. It's up north somewhere. He goes up after a guy like,
Should I really be doing this?
up north. Tell me that.
No, you were basically, they say jokes like this.
I'm not going to say the names. We speak to Owen, and he put the address on the way. And said 8 hours from the airport. We knew 8 hours from the airport. 8 hours later,
Gosh, well, the beat, man, this guy knows how to live. I think that's cool. I've been sober a long time, too. I went to Raves for 10 years sober. I've been to Burning Man 20 times. So
all right,
can you show us your festival things?
this is the drive from Slovakia.
I've been doing comedy
Super
too
Slovakia
long.
last one.
I don't need these people's approval that
Well, I mean, because more years are rapping, maybe a Leon. I'm a convert of Slovakia, and in Benazman, I was very quick to see some of the sweetness of the Torah, and Jesus had Torah. It's here and start talking about the music, I love over there. Where's your breath?
Curbs his drinking this Friday in the Ice House Stadium. Davey Hayes is on Twitter. Yates County, Benjamin the Ice House Next One Show, 10 p.m. in the Ice House this Friday night.
Anonymous was speaking in
That's how it happens. Dreams come true.
Let's be
1
in honor of
second.
Robert J.
There's the
Savage,
normal person in the
respect,
bucket.
and
The
love for
next,
every type of youth.
performing the
Hashtag I
oldest
am proud,
comedy
hashtag
club in the
KUSM.
world. Only one
Merriam
person has
Webster
ever
is
shot
the version of the
one
new word, drinkable.
One shot. Still streaming. And it's still streaming. And it's
Is that how you spell Merriam?
We are in for a special treat. I know this young lady. I've seen her around the comedy store now for a few months. I do believe this is her first time on this show. We were in together with me, Rothschild.
Let's go NBY ambassador. Thank you, our friend, for the birth of our healthy baby girl. And the other 30 positive will follow. I want to ask you this thing. Like you said.
Comedy show, Monday night with the fucking
Justin Martin, Benny, and Paul, it's the protein, the wife, the coffee shop, Scott. Lovely fire choice. I decided to do something very important here. Then you do like, it's the fast food now. 1 hour in the morning, and the other thing is, oh, you know, like Hasbro, now the food has been later, it's has been generated. Now the memory of a dog, I live with another video. Now it's a word that's given over in good ways. You also work on impacted later. We do this and we do this, and so everyone needs to sit up on me. Now this is very important, so let's check the best moments of life. Reaching out grows. You look like down from Isaac, you know, and the spirit of fire for sending on the little bit of a now it's a very percent from Alpha Kaya. Sending that down to the United States with powers and learning anywhere worldwide. You look like and from every channel. Weekly sponsors, Alex, Abby, and this was Rigo, for Isaac and Diana, the Morgan. You are support me, everything else, you love me. Oh, yeah, months, you're going to find yourself forever. We're telling you how to get another proper. We're telling you how to have an Esther. The points I know that you will say another Esther.
Mila, my segment right here, Lila. Fuck yeah, one more time for Lila Hart, everybody. It's your first time on the show, right?
For 5 minutes, and look at, I'll tell you when. You have tremendous
Well, man, that's just a shirt, right?
holding the $8 on top.
I know
That's the Lucas Spiker casino. You know,
So,
something called
what
the Lucas
is,
Spiker.
like, what is that?
You bring a carbon tax from
Great question.
flour. Why? Because you see,
He has a
you
hard
can
day.
put a layer and you can't afford a real carbon. So I should have said, okay, you get a oil layer.
Right, I was, yeah, no, back to you. It's not, it's not technically, it doesn't make, like, what makes it a midget a midget? What's when this is over the line? What are you talking about? That's gonna
I think it's okay for Tony to ask because I think he's one too.
Yeah, I mean, I'm above average height, Jimmy, but
Even if you shouldn't add any oil and butter steak, you're supposed to add some oil. You do you do something like this. You take a bowl that you already used for a minute. If you look closely, I don't know, maybe you'll be able to, here you go. You see like a little remnants of oil. And that's the bowl that you do in this paper. You're supposed to do it. There. Like this.
You know, it's not like the booster seem to driving it everyone.
What's the problem with that oil?
If you walked into,
You're already using oil. What's not to, you know.
this is something you obviously you know you
هو أصلاً الشخص قد السيارة اليوم كنا عليه then you're supposed to put it in such a bowl.
That's really cool. I mean, yeah, that's what's kind of interesting is I think when you see people that are different all the time, why is that funny? She's different than
Add any oil.
oh, you girl, when I saw the label, I opened it down, but call her a freak show over there, Greg.
But that she's so hot that like most people have hurt their gaze if you're different from them. You would see opposite, so you don't know if people are checking you out or different or because they were fucking.
right. And really, what is the difference? You know what I mean?
It really is an interesting thing when you do give off a very sensual energy, for sure. I remember the first day I met you, I thought to myself, wow, she's 69 with her shaking me like belly button out. Yeah, exactly.
So you only have a Raya, Sour, but that's a Rainbow, that's the machine, pointing out the color, and that. If you learn to lay out, now, if you have to start looking at the point of the something personally, but even the point of a fun that carries the chicken out there, it's only a part of the practice that we had yesterday.
What is, you notice
You have to clean up. One is a part. One is a part. And one is not going to make the part of the other. And make it, oh, just put it to a door. And put it down.
okay, tell us
But if you add outside oil, it's problematic. Even if a hundred min, that's the most part. And my lab plays against a place that the average person can look at the Java. But everybody gave me this. Right away, it's kind of a dry, milk. We still don't have any oil. We touch it. I mean, here we have a radio that you're not supposed to be macking with. So you're supposed to be macking with. You could be macking with. No, you made a
It's
mistake.
insane to the person
You're
you're
not
not.
great like that.
Yeah.
Think
That I am.
your mind big. You're
If I pick you up,
wait a
let's
minute.
just say,
This motherfucker
please pick me up. And my wife was like, so I'm gonna pick her up. And then
How long?
I'll pick you up. I'll pick you up. I'll put you down. I'll pick you up. I'll put you down. And I pick you up, and then we'll read I imagine you're very excited.
When people pick you up, how do they do it? Do they normally just lift you like a kettlebell? Something like that. Just sort of like that a few times. What's the craziest thing that a guy's ever done to you in bed? Like sexually, like what is that like? I mean, it's gotta be different. You seem like you'd be a real flammable, right?
Sex is dope. Sex is dope.
My last time you got closer to the higher turn to
I've heard of a spinner before, but you're like a fidget spinner.
I could have put on that yoke to the
You notice I use the word fidget. Fidget. That's what they prefer to be called, fidgets.
Lila, what do you do for are you a professional comic or do you do other stuff for work?
now also only
Digital
right on the curve, you look like type of the other cold, no! Check this out.
I'm still confused about midget.
When you bring a sheep, are you clever? You have to bring 3 work sevens of every color. And for a cow, it's 2 words of oil
You
for
want the
every
minute
color.
chat Ariana Grande? I don't know who you're talking about, but I want to go to that.
You need more oil. So relatively speaking, per handful, per pizza, there's going to be a lot more oil per more.
So, Starbucks.
I don't know if that's the right word, though.
It's just like a lip sync. It's really
The
strange.
Bible just tells me total oil. Don't.
I do comedy. It's like spread awareness and talk about like people used to make
Over
money
here,
out of
for
like
the cows, for the sheep, just 3 little oil for every spot.
I want to say to you that at this
That's
point,
what I mean
we're no
by
longer thinking about the fact that you're small. We're mostly thinking about the fact that we all desperately want to sleep with you. So that way, we've broken through that glass ceiling.
We truly well respect your comedy. Cannot fathom how tight that pussy must be.
And that's why some shit all
Can I ask about the coding you do? Because obviously, if you build something like this, it's obvious kind of attraction, and you do jokes about it. You still do comedy the first time. I don't know how hard you are now, but like, do you talk about other things on stage?
about our question about the fight. The whole question. Well, the fight was a lot of people want to be a writer from this graduate says, or it's inside the bus. The part is not going to be the fight. Well, for me,
what exactly they have
the
explained it, but I feel like a bit where I have to talk about having sex.
well, there's more than you know. More of it. I'm a writer myself, for mental first case. Well, the Eddie country.
Don't be all bent out. Why would you bother?
I say, okay, to be honest, I'm not a midget. I'm actually excited this enough. And for those of you that don't know, it's gentle working back. And most people with my condition, they can't walk. So every morning, everything's so grateful for the doctors, the surgeons, all the operations on me, make it possible to see it every day. So actually blessed. Praise Jesus, it's a fucking miracle. You know, and I like to make it very clear to any new guy that I'm dating. I'm like, yo, here's the dealio, baby. I've got side lips up. Don't you worry.
In this case, is with the gold, mixed with
Nice.
oil, and you give it a nice that somehow, I don't know, it's hard to do. But you squeeze it in a way that you squeeze out oil from it. You even have a little bit of
That's the bad secret thing about it.
and then you put the oil on the street. Put it on a plate.
A lot of setup there.
Then take the
A
flowers.
lot of setup. A long way to go before we go there. But I can go straight to the contextual. But I get what you said. She's got to like contextualize this find different stuff. By the way, how long have you been doing comedy? And if you
got the oil on that street, and then put some dough on top of it.
If you think you have clean
Are
stuff
they
that is
connected now or not?
I desperately want to do to you is if you send it off to that. You have a college exit? I'll get it, buddy.
Whoa!
Make so much money. I mean, listen, you are what they want. You know, it's funny, but it's also like, she's going to play. I love you, baby. If you're listening. Yeah, but anyway, is it about 20 women you like? Anyway, you would make so much money in the concert. I mean, that is, you are built for that. Yeah. No, sure.
You mentioned you praised Jesus. Is that a big thing?
I just like to do it.
Richard, are you a Christian?
I would say I'm more spiritual than you.
Right.
I would take this. I mean, it's only my opinion, but I would take the hashtag less because that fact I ended up going by. And this is what they ended up saying. Maybe I had hashtags. I don't know.
Oh, wow. This is kind of
now we've reached the point of Kill Tony where everybody's too horny to keep interviewing. Everybody's like me, right?
Yes. I want to see your fucking web browser tomorrow afternoon.
It's just like you have a clean 5 minutes plus might have been for the hashtag blessed.
What kind of guys are you into, Lila? Really?
You also should be too.
So that's me in that context. I'm only 5'7", so
But I mean, like, that's false me, so.
that's what I just said.
I'm just kind of interested in sound upset because that beat me. Well, you want to throw away the I can't give a bunch of setting up, but the description and the line with that is kind of fun. It's kind okay, that's so long. The podcast about it. So,
Before I let you go, let me ask you one more question. With those pigeon gigs, like, clearly so far, you said you used to do pigeon gigs. Let's be fun, right? Now, like, what's the word? You just killed on cold turkey. You got a bunch of emotions hooking you up with a college age, right? At least it's an
college age. It's just me in a suit. Coming in. We don't pay anything for the first audition, but this is just a tape to see if the producers like it. We will connect you with a, I don't know, they'll represent you, but
When it comes to pigeon gigs, what was like your lowest low?
It was
nice.
just, it's just for
Also,
example,
so,
it was the worst thing that happened to me. Really good for the birthday party.
you can stop right there. We get it. That is low. I'm sorry. You have to go through that.
We had this girl jump on our cupcake.
No, but he literally said to me when I got to the party in front of everybody, this is not the kind of bitch that I ordered. And
I want to return this meat.
That's what I was thinking. That's what she told you.
I didn't make the money. And
That's wrong. Hang on a second. That's what we show right there. This is not the kind of video I want. That is what you do a one-woman show, that is what it should be called. That's the title of the whole thing. This is not the kind of video I wanted to. Right, but for you to do a one-woman show, you gotta go twice as long. You know that, right?
By the way,
Lila, you were absolutely awesome on your great stuff, great interview. So open, so honest, so cool. There she goes, Lila Hart, everybody.
what's the name?
Aphrodite is a new arch nemesis, complete opposite of Aphrodite. Look at her. Whoa, Aphrodite showing off some
Our
cleavage
road
tonight.
right here is going to NASA.
No Ally Makovsky, but she's out on the road in New York City this week, so we're going back to the bucket turbo style. Still cool with you guys, huh? Getting fun out there, birds, huh? Talking with fucking girlfriend right now? Piece of shit. Piece of shit audience. Ooh, this looks like an interesting name. Put your hands together for Jaloid Spencer.
What's happening? Yeah, had a situation the other day where I realized that at a point where I'm not the man that I thought I was. I was doing a catering event, going to the job. This guy was behind me, kind of like honking his horn very loud. I was in the I was letting get up and ask him, what the fuck is this? In the back. I just like cut this motherfucker off. So, bitch, like, and then the car stopped. And this whole American got out of the van that he was driving. He was hit with a tattoo. And I believe the first words out of his mouth were like, fuck you, nigga. It's like, excuse me. I was like, excuse me. And he was like, fuck you, nigga. What's up?
I want to make it clear.
And this wasn't
It's
what
all
I
the way
expected
to
to
the right.
jump out.
All the way
This
to the
wasn't what I
left.
expected to jump out of the van. And I've always been a fighter. I've always been a guy that knows how to take no shit. Even though I'm not like the biggest person, you got to stand up for yourself. I've always been a fighter, but I had to get to work. So I think that's it. Well, go ahead and finish it. So I had to get to work, and the cops were standing around for me, not about to help me out. So I was just like, listen, sir, you better be mad. I gotta get to work. So I just ran to the fucking side. So I was like, thank you.
Wow, you should have edited it on the cat. There's no punchlines after that. Hi, Joey. This is your first time on the show, right? Am I saying that right, Joey? So it was a large black man that got out of the car.
It was very, very large. Very big thing. I did once. Like, I saw the cops weren't going to do anything because I was working a big event. There were some cops kind of standing there. They were basically just like watching me. So they weren't going to do anything. And I mean, slowly it was like,
Doesn't he, when you ran, did you scream, did I do that? And you ran away? Doesn't he? Have you got any funny stories? Well, that was, I mean, that's a nice story. But it didn't have a bunch of it.
How long have you been doing stand-up, by the way? Really? Where at?
I'm going to invest in the ice house.
So that guy has to do another move.
The fact that you called it the Pasadena Ice House makes me wonder how many times you've done
I've
this.
already listed Pasadena County Comedy a lot.
So you lied? Is that a lie?
I live in Pasadena.
If you had to guess how many times you've done stand-up comedy, about how many times ballpark would you guess? Just name a number.
That's the way you have to move.
There you go.
You know what? It's not how many times you do comedy that matters. It's family that matters. Family matters.
That was amazing. Yeah, that's not the right show. That's a different show. Welcome to Black Friends.
I did think it was an interesting premise of a black dude being afraid of a big black dude in traffic. There is some fertile information there because you don't present as like a tough guy. You got the glasses and the like hipster thing. Like so, I wanted that. I was like excited about it, and then it kind of fizzled a little bit. But I think there is something to it, right?
I think the shirt gives you some sense of his blackness. It looks like a close-up of the sickle cell.
Once you take it, that's the part of the rest. What's up here? You know what? Put the rest on there. So it means to go back to the original poll. This is the shoe riding part. This is the part you're having supposed to be.
What you just said.
So one thing on the one-shot version of that joke, because you're right, it's an interesting premise. You said this guy, and then you said, I'm going to go. Okay, we do. What's a funny thing that could happen? It could be made up. It doesn't need to be true. It just needs to be funny. Maybe we could have like hung out. And you think it was better.
What if you started running from him and a smaller black guy saw you and started running for you?
I actually very good at that.
That could work. That's that great Fitzsimmons writer for HBO's Crashing.
I also was very unclear about the bring in a lift. I didn't know the choreographer.
Right.
The guy was in a van, and you were in the back of a lift catering, but there was a. I was in a lift in it to a catering. Oh no, I wasn't in it as a kid. Yeah. But
but I just meant like it needs to be tight. Like, you know, why were you in? Who cares that you were in the lift? Unless it's short, no story. Who gives a fuck? I was driving. I flipped the dude off. He did that in the car. It was a big black guy. I was like, this is not
I'm not
fun.
I
don't think 20 spots in a comedy. I don't think the technical side is going to get us far with Joey. So let's talk about your real. Let's talk about your real life. Tell us more about it. You have kids. Ever been married?
Man, I've never been married.
Ever been arrested?
For what? The Taco is the majority, and the Buffalo is the minority.
No, man, actually, I was in Atlanta, so I got a DUI.
In the Taco something, when you want Christopher Roy, everybody knows Christopher Roy, multiple session, we're going to take the majority, and the majority overcomes the minority. So you have, I don't know, a piece of content that falls on top. The majority part is going to try to get it, not get it. But it's always in the top.
It would have been experience, you know what I'm saying? But I guess it would have been worse.
Versus the Buffalo.
But bad.
This
is like the most racist interview ever.
So you have kids, a lot of kids running around, you get arrested a few times, and then cops beat you up a little bit, and they does your life matter, sir?
Did we figure out what you do for a living?
Yeah, it was nothing. I was serving on board.
Where at?
So I served in LA.
We always go back to Buffalo. So here's the murder degree. Here's the
Yeah. How long
I
you
do
been
know
doing
much
that?
we got here.
And I would do that.
Here in LA?
No, I just went down.
Gotcha.
Here's another really
You
racist
know,
thing.
I'll explain.
I can't tell if you're 22 or 50.
How old is
Right in the middle. Wow.
I don't like those guys. If you don't go to answer that question,
The internet today,
they actually gave us time.
it's not itchy.
You go inside. And you go what?
Maybe you could try telling that story about how you're like this.
Like a war of attrition. Wear them down. So you like to meet him face to face. Like the last girl you hung out with, where'd you meet her at? Yeah,
Yeah, so like all these ones out here, they're only 1 after hours in Los Angeles. Oh, then why are you giving it the other thing?
Was she standing in a bar by herself, sort of something like that, or were you introduced by a friend?
No, I just started talking to her. Just kind of like hanging out. She was
Took her back to your place?
no, not that night. You know, I thought it like meeting up later.
Are you like Christian? Okay. I couldn't figure it out for a while.
No, because it was like you got this edgier look, and I'm like, when it's something so like, well, you know, just like I spoke with her. The lady is a woman of God, and the loving the frankincense bow of the Lord. Okay.
What is your hand tattoo? So you have a tattoo on your hand. What does that say?
I'm telling you right now.
There you go.
Don't come to stop it.
It was just that the Jews are liars when you had it.
What's that tattoo say on that arm? Both of them, I guess. I didn't see two at first, but
I don't care. What do you call it? Backfire, you convert or whatever. You never know. Look.
That is the devil.
Yeah.
Now, are you like raised with Jesus, Christian, or are you like I fucked up on Jesus?
No. Like my family was
Kosher meat is never common available. No matter what you
but when you do go to church, you do Is it one of those you go to a full-block church?
Here, I'll try it out. Wish I'm
non-kosher meat and available.
What are you trying to do?
Stick down, just use my hands.
Stick with the soundboard, right? Stick with the soundboard.
Non-kosher meat. Non-kosher meat
I mean, I believe in God.
and the available has cooked. When you don't check the
You're
cow,
not
you
Christian,
drop
you're Christ
it,
ish.
touch the compound.
Somebody asked me that. I was like,
I think I had to say,
Jesus did.
Eventually, after too long, the
I feel like he was a good storyteller and he would
There's a Taylor becomes shopping. A shopper can never become an Taylor.
All right, Jaloid. Well, it's your first time on the show, right?
Yeah, correct.
There you go, Jaloid Spencer. You gotta get out more often, Jaloid.
I need it anyway.
Do more spots. I guess you work at night. He's on Twitter at Jaloid, Jello. It's not a joke. Y-E.
So now for
Jello. Y-E. Spencer.
We have a little bit
Her
of
handle is Jaloid.
you
J-M-J.
can understand this society here.
Jaloid.
And
Shout out to
AI.
Movie 10, directed by Barry Levinson, 1987. Danny DeVito.
Come and go. I'm going to come and go.
Just check it out. It's a great movie. Fuck yeah, I like that. And you broke her.
This is where it comes from.
Alright, sounds like even another new name. Put your hands together for Charlotte. Blacklisted. Charlotte missed her spot. Alright. Is that Charlotte? No. I pulled another name out of the bucket. Again, this looks like a new name. Put your hands together for Becky Beaver. Becky Beaver.
On the one hand, we become like this, but it's not whatever you had before, it was people that didn't bring it to the party, you name it. They're not going to get up and overcome his comment. If
I don't really
they are
want to, but all my friends that these like college pros,
if you
they're like super jacked, super intimidating, but also
they're actually
really
going to be
cool.
the back of it.
So they kind of like bullied me into it. You know, they were like, "Come on, dude, you never watched James Bond before?" I was like, "No, come on, man. You never even looked at it. You never even clicked on it. What are you like? Homophobic?"
Embrace it. You do it like God. Yeah. When you come like God, it's bad. Two blood, we need to get two blood.
If you met someone came up to the party, it's like, "Hey man, I don't care about Syrian refugees."
This
It's
is
like,
not
"Oh,
blood.
I think it's important to come to this country that time of need." It's like, "Yeah, watching them flock."
Let's pray on the face.
It's like, "Hey man, there's some kind of capitalist piece of shit that says it's like, oh, we're going to go local economy, yeah? Why don't you go over my Etsy page then, dude? What's up?"
How do I say your name? Becky Weaver. How old are you? Phenomenal stuff, Becky Weaver. Becky, Philadelphia? Yeah. I know you. I've seen your clips before. Yeah. I'm glad you did based on what you just did. No, I'm kidding. You're very funny. I was like almost thinking like I was a ringer. He's super funny. I've seen his stuff before.
Yeah, the Jews are proud tonight. They're proud every night, but tonight is special.
You had it right from the get. You had it right from the beginning, and you kept momentum the entire time. How long have you been doing stand-up? Wow.
That's a good bit.
Yeah, just asking questions about himself because the company seems fine.
Because now it's in, they're all the same age, and they're not properly.
You just moved here?
One is not.
Wow, you're gonna be a star.
I wouldn't go back.
I think so. I know it right back. He's gonna be one of those like fucking Big Bang Theory kids.
I was gonna say I've never been more attracted to it.
Wow. Schulberg.
Maybe you will be a star.
23 years old, just graduated from college. Really?
I think, you know what? Good choice.
Yeah.
I don't know what you were like in college, but you're good at this.
You'll be Mecca like a high, Mecca
Oh,
high.
no. Yes, but you're ready.
I like it.
Wow.
Maybe it's time for the hurricanes to blow away.
Let's wait.
It's because we're like less extreme. It's a pretty big comedy stage. We say to be able to do the same confidence to be good. The pressures on stage. That's true.
Well, the award for answering your question goes to.
Now, the first time I saw you, which was how
kosher
I
is
really
over
lit
from
a couple months ago, and I was just like, motherfucker, guy, he stood out. And you had a good attitude too. You weren't talking a lot. You were right to me, but you're totally like a chill guy. Yeah.
He says we go by the Rothschild. We go by the road. We go by the
Or
culture.
Nikki, I don't like you, and I'm going to tell you why. No, I do like you. I think you're cool. I think we just fell in love a little bit.
And all I care about is culture. I pick up the Rothschild.
I want to wait a little bit because I want to find out more about you. Come on, Mikhail, you're 23. Let's figure out some stuff about your actual life. Tell us more about Nikki Weaver.
That's not my focus. I'm not talking about the purpose. I'm only talking about the Nevada.
Are your parents teachers?
Everybody calls
No. Okay, well, me, admit that you probably was my chemist Muslim.
If the answer is no, then those two pieces are one in the middle. You can say the middle. You can have
It's kind of boring. Just the white, the opposition religion that is probably the primary story of our national narrative right now, but it's not a very big, very interesting story.
And I don't see. I only look at the Bible. Phantom of Bible. Turn it to the Bible. No.
My dad's
It's to the middle. What happened when you have to the middle?
That's
It overcomes it. It becomes natural.
That's
And if I
interesting.
touch the Bible,
it's
I'll be sorry. I get it. Okay, let's see inside.
Like,
Here,
fuck
on
that.
the
No,
chart.
yeah. Let's go to church.
This is the
Why is that Urkel guy? I'm calling that
We're
way.
over there. I focus on those guys.
What are you gonna
You
talk
know what?
to? Because you got the
The
choice,
name
right?
of Nick and Nino.
between the two
So
of
now
them.
we have
I mean,
culture and
And
Bible.
it's all made up.
Culture doesn't split.
Which made up your life.
What happened?
neither. I think because I went to both those
No,
schools.
that's what's coming
You're in
up.
Hollywood now with
We're
friends
really
Scientology.
talking
That's right. Yeah, that's exactly. It's a good way to go.
So we're doing it.
Your stage
The
name
point
should be
is, you know, focus on the focus of the little guy.
But his
Nevertheless,
dad's Christian.
the little guy, think about it. Beautiful. The little guy, the one guy, the great guy, the Bible, he consecrated to culture. And I hope you want to hear it. None of us do that. I'm going to tell you here. So since he could turn into
That's
culture,
the worst bombing involving a mosque I've ever seen
the
before.
name is one. All three of them are the same exact name. And if they're the same exact name, they're now thoughtful. And if I touch one of the three pieces of wood arrows where I touch, I'll be something covered. The opposite of resistance. Because my focus is on the bottom.
As you said, it's a really interesting perspective. What's her ethnicity?
What does your dad do for a living?
If I have two scooters and one of them
Can I ask how your parents
that's the space over
Because
there,
I would say, as a Christian guy in Morocco,
two
to
versus
male
one.
Muslim
So
chick,
the one guy becomes partial to the two.
You got to get it out.
that is,
See, that's how the scooters feel up in the middle. Because my focus is on the Nevada guy. And the Nevada guy cannot be called unavailable.
I mean, that is some like bullshit it's put into Tibet. But that is a bunk build.
It's some James Bond shit.
And therefore, I will take to the very down sugar.
Do you know if your mother held out to be fully converted? I know any of the story.
Yeah, she brought it up like one time in passing. Yeah,
That guy's spoiled. They were spoiled. When he's spoiled,
Did you wait till you converted?
oh, definitely. Yeah, I think. And then
now all
she
three
waited
of them
till
become the same exact twins. All three of them become the same
They've
exact
been for a
twins.
while,
How
but
they
they
do
didn't
that?
live
Not
together there.
yeah.
So it was when they got here.
Those are twins,
Yeah.
don't get married.
Right. And then
But
they
we
decided
just
on the
jumped in,
bedroom with this bedroom was Moroccan that was coming knocking, right?
It's just,
What's your living situation? You're here in LA?
Yeah, and then
who makes you watch game?
no, he's game. He's very respectful.
The shit.
Oh, he's not like one of those gay dudes.
No,
It's like
I
trying to
always
raise
go
you
by
on
the
the
Nevada.
I believe the
That's
phrase
right.
is,
I always go by the Nevada. What's the Nevada now? The
That's
Nevada.
hilarious. He's gay, but he's very respectful.
Of the
He's
Nevada.
not like your typical gay dude. He's like always trying to sexually assault you in the night.
Shared studio with a gay roommate. So you ever walk in on him doing anything?
Takes his
You
laptop.
know the right. Exactly. Everything's my mouth. I put out
Oh, they just do it out there.
Dude, before the
It's like the same things I can hear it.
He doesn't
That's why it's beautiful. No, it's not so
Not
good.
full. It's just like,
It's not.
it's very small.
If you don't have these things,
Did you channel
last
your
night I
boss?
didn't have this. I think we talked about it. It's good. It did. You really help. It's in the bottle or the bottle. The what?
You pay
$6.25
to share
whatever
this
the market is, is over the bottle.
fucking horrifying.
Yeah. Only so much.
Now I feel bad because my wife thought she feel better, but I offered to be your mentor in Philadelphia. I just said, see you. He said, I'll see you in the club. I didn't get my number.
Also, I didn't even know that there was a mentorship program in comedy. Nobody ever. Did you ever heard of a mentor?
I did.
Right. But you know what? He'll be your mentor, but he's not one of those respectful gay guys. It works himself on you.
I know, but that's what that's too much. Why is it not public when it comes to
Man,
Ninja
Gabe,
Nino?
I see it in you, man. I do this show so fucking often. I know you fucking already know what they're not. And you absolutely are. Like, you have the everything of a successful person. Like, you meet her, catching everything below you look much younger than what you are. Your delivery is insane. And it's all well written, at least the minute that I saw.
I guess what Tony's saying is that someday soon.
That's what the Velas the office people. Because in the Velas the
I think I speak on behalf of everyone when I say very much.
when it's oil perfect amongst the easy categories in public coming. And the regular is not in this case they were seeing three when it comes to saying that and when they're saying that blood vessel.
That's MEKKYLEE.
Now found by Canino, we saw before, but why not?
Right on the line. You guys,
Sometimes
audience, you think we should go to the bucket one more
look
time?
at the bucket.
Jimmy, permission from the master.
Okay, what about the film? So he's the master and he's the mentor.
Right. Now I'm people that listen great.
The minority. The minority could change. How? By this, by getting spoiled and turning into non-common. So when it comes to say, when it comes to me and the Nino, they're all the same. And when the Nino, what about those that go to the Nino?
That's not true.
I
feel like I've seen you on my TV much longer than that.
You're on top of something very interesting. Throw it after him. Every active,
You're thinking of Bill Maher. This is not Bill Maher.
so you can never be thinking about it.
28 years. Wow.
You were in Boston doing a real pop shit.
Yeah, I had a good graduating class in Boston. Me and Rogan started like the same week. And then, Bill Burr was right behind us.
Cannot be coming of age. If a person is a true
Same
honor,
time as
at that
us.
point in
Not a
his
lot of
life,
people know this, but 28 years ago is also in the first 20 years.
That's right.
I don't even know what just happened.
And neither of them had to
We
get
were
that
pretending that
serious.
everybody
I know
else
that.
didn't know
There
his
were
word also.
Mormon family.
According to us,
One of whom
yeah,
was
we got
Muslim, one
the
of whom was
majority
Mormon.
on crime.
I'm just doing a whole round of comments.
We have this
All of them interestingly
people
open
that go on
together.
Monday night, you ready to go to the bucket one more fucking time? Pull the name out of the bucket, and that name is Tierney McCauley.
Flying around America, I heard somebody came to tell me that it's the number one song on 36, whatever, maybe 24/6. I don't need your package. I don't need your wrong. I don't need your package. I don't. Only your package. The only thing I need is you. What do you mean? I don't need to complain. I don't need to complain. I need your heart. I need the inside. Not what the wish you wear, what tape you have on here. It's inside. But over here, you can put them.
People get wasted, they start signing off.
Review the book of Kazoo song.
I'll be like, wait,
Review
are we
the.
dancing? Are you trying to tell me something in my teeth?
Everything else. In other words, he says, I go by the toilet, I don't go by Allah.
I dated a guy
No, I don't go by Allah. I don't look at it. This is an available how long this is true Allah. I go by the dam. You see my dam. It doesn't matter what kind of dam it is halachically. This is carbon dam.
Call me. Hello, Tierney.
So Melo and Kusa is always the same exact move. Yeah, you take one of these. It doesn't matter what takes it is. You could have Kusa, one Melo. You could have two Melo and Kusa. It's always Mino. Nothing changes. They look the same, so what you have to do is what are you talking about? Hello. I was going to go for this.
You were just like tossing down that damn dick, or like what was the you fucked two damn dicks. That's not gonna fuck that way. My parents are both Catholic, so I find your saying incredibly offensive and insensitive.
The Venezuela is
No, I didn't. That's interesting. That's interesting.
Shout out to Peter Pan for this lovely
Let's no, give me the opportunity. Let's cross that out. I've got an idea.
And it's true, you really hooked up with enough guy? Yeah, did he braille you?
He's dead. He's dead.
Charity, wow. I can't believe I did that.
Charity, you gotta watch out. You gotta watch out. Fucking death guy. I could get, can I ask why you chose? Say again. You love death culture. So you're like a death winger. That's interesting.
Finally,
why don't you just say I went to it? That's a word.
And then you say,
yeah,
all of this
complicated
stuff is by the way over.
I'm not even trying to insult you. I'm
The only cause you want to prove from now on is
very young.
we prove from now on. Take a look at this. Come on.
Oh, you're
Do a good job. Now, hold it up so we can see the value of this. Check it out, miss.
Well, I'm just saying, why are your parents involved in this? Like, your parents, like, what do your parents have to do with it? I went to school. I went to Gallaudet University.
Not the whole thing.
That's the part.
How do you make a living? I'll save you motion.
Very, very beautiful.
What?
That's tomorrow.
Event production. What kind of events?
Well, it's probably a on the right thing what? What's the link on the left that I didn't take that? I didn't get a chance to go in the thing. What is the one on the left?
Why did you become an interpreter?
The one on the right should overcome and take a little part over the left. And the back is part of the left. Grab, I don't care how much, a little piece of it. Because if a little piece of the left is missing, you can't do it.
It's a good comedy deal. That's what I did for a living until I quit.
From the right, I made the one on the right. You're right.
Really?
Since when I was 17.
One on the left.
I am a child of deaf adults.
Did you interpret her outfit?
The one on the right is the
I think you did a pretty good job.
One on the left. more than one plane. At any given point, probably at the point that they're touching, so the point that they're touching, the green guy could have more than the red guy could. You didn't say there's enough. Nobody ever told us, oh, it's bad, there's no left. And then you straight out come up and take a tweet from the right, take a tweet from the left. Once from the left guy, always comes.
Can't hear
You
you.
can't get some of the left. And what is Nevada?
Take it with you.
Even if you're not going to do that in Nevada.
All right, so you're recording. How long have you been here?
You can't do tweets from the left.
February. That's fairly new. Are you also sharing the studio apartment with the gay guy?
Yeah. Yeah.
With the couple? Wow, in a studio apartment.
That is impressive.
No, it's too much. Look it up to us. Once you show you go. You could have it. You could have it. You know, that's already correct. You're right. One of the levels of the problem, you can't have more than a so it's a little bit of story on the left.
I know this for yeah, and you know what? I actually have an experience with this. One time in Indianapolis, Indiana, I was opening Joe Rogan at a place called the Murat Theater, some crazy 4,000-seat venue. And in Indiana, they have a state law to where they have to have the sign language person for this kind of that. Yeah, and they have to keep that up. They have to be next to the stage. I couldn't believe it. I like finding any excuse to not do my material in the first place. So I see this, and this was a lady actually, and I was making a blowjob joke, and I just so happened to be looking at her when she did the blowjob, and they stay completely professional. They don't smile at all. It's all very, very, very fucking serious. So what I did was, I literally go blowjob, and I'm like, oh, it's just joking, by the way, and I go blowjob again. And she keeps doing the same thing, and then I said, black blowjob. And she literally was like, it was like a Trump literally. I was fucking married myself because in like 20 minutes into my set, I had nothing funnier than that.
And once you walk it off, they don't have enough flowers, gold.
You're going to talk about being a general language. Get to the detail of it, the true detail of it. It's more interesting.
You go for it, you kind of, you go by the more than
Right, but I went to college for it.
What are you good at?
What will I be about it? Oh, the voice I put you down. The guy on the left, you ever do like the guy on the right? Yes. After you just meet some,
Really?
you can turn into the
Can
right.
you give us an
But
example
the
of
right
an
can
event
never
you
be
produced that you're proud of and you're good at?
The right is like a pizza. It's the right side. You're in the right there is on the left. And then they go. This is something I know like Foster, like, we go by the New York, we go by the one on the left, go by the Nevada, and Z, and now it's becoming good. The whereas could become like the right, and then it becomes what? Mibeninoy, and it's Mibeninoy, Roy Buffalo, and that's why you can check the music on it, there's no
Before you were Peter Pan.
yeah. Right, oh,
Thank you, Joel.
if you don't understand shot, I did this.
So about $30,000 a year.
This will explain it to you. Wait.
So like 20.
This will explain. That's what I did back then. I have no idea why.
So maybe next year like 30.
You didn't understand, so we're gonna have to go back there.
You're not making much money, which
What's up?
reminds me that right now, MeUndies has
Maybe
an exclusive offer just
Yeah,
for my
but that's
listeners.
global,
Get 20%
what's
off
up
your
with
first
financial
year
needs?
free shipping.
Hi, the castle, and out of all them, like that in South Florida, we go to Versa. Let's see how we're looking at the actions, anonymous, letters, emotion, and parents. The third side for values.
Get 20% off free shipping and satisfaction guaranteed. Return, even return the dirty envelope.
She's not going to have to come up. The right to never become several to really cook it. And there's a lot of men this show. And
It's like a box of grapes.
is
Not even a sponsor, just really like the product.
Maybe because you go for your PR, what is the PR? The kids want to go back in the back.
I have them on right now.
It's harder to do.
I'll show you backstage afterward.
I want to see her right now.
Any physical jokes with you. Tyranny. So, alright, well,
I'm not sure I'm
fun meeting you.
friends with that just like the sweet sauce, you have too much of it down to one time. One is not, doesn't overcome the other. You put both of them up in there. And I'm telling you, you have a puppet, you can't do this. I think we should stop here. I know it's very easy to finish things.
And I was interpreter, and I just showed up. I sat in the front
We're not going to
row.
get to the bottom. You know what? Let's do 2 more minutes.
Facing the
Proszę, a tam się cały wymyka, to nie wiem co, it's a Mishnah, you have a pizza that got mixed in with another mitzvah that you didn't take. This is a lawyer.
I thought of another question I want to ask you. Hooking up with the deaf guy, did you notice anything different or anything like that? Yeah, like what? Can you do an impression of him? As loud as you can right now, please, for the love of God. Come on, no, you want to know what it feels like? No, you want to...
Also, the everything about the
but over here, the puzzle that we go on, and to be with Nacho, this one of the man on the book of Nevada, why? We never have the book of Nevada. So you could do music in the devil, and it'll be like the book.
They know that hearing people
Because
think it's
it's like
embarrassing,
music
but they don't have the
from anywhere.
responsibility to be embarrassed. They're just like, fuck it, I'm sorry. Imagine that freedom. Well, 9/11, today's 9/11. Imagine that level of freedom, guys. Wow. It's like, that's genuine. That's gotta be.
And therefore you should take a pizza from the left side.
They know. What I'm saying is, like, for us, there's our culture, our decided that, like, that sound is funny, and that's what makes us embarrassed to do it in public. But they don't have that sound. They know that it's like farting. They're not like, oh, so, but they're just like, they can't be bothered to be embarrassed by it, so they just fart. And it's usually good.
Tierney, what's the most fun thing you've done since arriving in Los Angeles in February? No, that's not the right answer. No, what have you done for fun in Los Angeles?
That's fun.
You hang out on those.
She doesn't plan to make a band producer for life. She's a very rich guy. I think it's so successful.
And then at the end of it all, Tierney, when you put on the hat that Greg is wearing, you fly away from it. Looks like it's all part of the set.
That's right. And the good thing about Greg, because the morning you know he doesn't have lights.
Here she goes, Tierney McCall, ladies and gentlemen, episode 229 of Tell Tony. 229, 4 years, 3 months, 229, hour and a half, commercial uninterrupted.
I promise you one thing,
Look at that
this
drawing.
guy that
Okay,
owns the
Jay,
store
me
doesn't
front
speak
upside
English.
down, me upside down
He
over
doesn't speak
a
English. Look at the name of the
jack-o'-lantern.
store.
Quick look, Dave.
Plug it.
Oh, September 21st will be in Washington, D.C. at the Improv. Will be at the Nashville City, September 20th and 30th, and in Columbia on November 3rd and 4th.
It's a
Charlotte,
great
North
new
Carolina,
store.
November 16th and 17th.
You're the week before the week after.
That's my favorite. I love that one.
Me too. I haven't been there in way too long. Leave something fun in the condo for me.
No, it's good. It's good. There's another one that everybody sees.
Makes noise for the great Jimmy Carr, ladies
Some of the stuff that you mentioned would be great. That's so great Fitzsimmons, ladies and gentlemen.
I always need the support of Tony people. I will be at the San Francisco Punchline September 14th through 16th, and then in San Diego September 21 through 23, and then also the Spinning up in Cleveland and Spokane. Yes, I'll be there also. Fitzdog.com for details. FitzdogRadio.com.
I just worked with Ray Fitzsimmons on that unbelievably awesome HBO show Crashing, in which I'm going to be making a special appearance on season 2.
Tony did fucking awesome. He can act. This kid can act.
I'm really excited about it. It's the season finale to watch the whole season of Crashing, an awesome show with our friend Pete Holmes. Reagan and Jimenez down there, look at them. Reagan has a new album out, Bad Chat, that's available on everything. Joel Jimenez is on Twitter. I'm mostly sorry, what did I miss? There you go.
You got a Snapchat show coming up. I sent your Snapchat me, Ray Moses,
So how does this work?
I love that. Don't forget, we're in Boston next week doing this show, episode 230 of Kill Tony. It's going to be there then. Don't forget to sign up for DraftKings. See me in La Jolla, Pack City, Austin, Texas, Denver, Comedy Works, and so many other fun places.
and I'll be
a very big part of this year. He's been with us every day, twice a day. Unfortunately, for us going back to America, like today, tomorrow to get married, and not coming back anytime soon. Moshe Linesman, right over here. Oh, Moshe, stand up for a second. See you.
We'll see you on the patio.
So, a lot of people. You got other girls, you got others what? I didn't die for my sister, didn't die for my sister, didn't die This is that Sweden. Strong into our presence this year. Rothschild is driving more people to the dock. So yeah, this show will put some more of the players at Taylor. Hopefully, listen to this one. Hopefully, they will be able to have you come to Europe so you can make a European NGOs at the phone or event. So that us Europeans can feel a small bit of the crowd in the US. Waiting for a good date from you and your team, maybe just after like Roymans and feeling nothing. Good music. Best regards, you can Ivory Antwerp, Belgium. Yeah, do we have a thought? I'd like to see if it can work out. Take on it? What if let's go to like a European country, Switzerland, Austria, whatever, one of these places, and go and call them. Whoever wants to come. Ski, not ski, you know. Not actually what to ski. What all that trouble running out to see, I'm confused, and all this to straighten me out. You also refer to Theo Corsi's money as the 5 cars. I thought from Rashi that his only 5 cars if he then eats such food. Of course. You have to eat it. And over and over, every time I say it, you have to eat it. Machabalo, hostile, but the eating is also correct, very good. He's throwing Maxwell to Garden Hill. Please teaching up your every day, sports learning on the 13th from West Central to Brooklyn, and started later in November 2021, with the six finals and having this a day since. Thanks all to you, the keepers on the hostess to Mexico, and on Texas on the Dutch, Davi with the amazing NDY Gemara. I'm joined by my new son-in-law, Ben Laser of East Brunswick, New Jersey, who began being that NDY after marrying my daughter member, a condition to joining the family.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, sure, we need to grant you the
You
strength.
know them, you love them.
Quite a nice
The great
I told you, I'm a
Marvel
nice
Sarah
guy.
Tiana and the
Yeah, sure, this is the
almighty
real one.
Superman, Brendan Shaw.
Ah, so,
Almighty.
saying that thing. Yeah, May I share the community how you would spread the great teachers, five minutes to come. The community positive with so many people best regards. Howard, Apple, West Hempstead. Here they are, the boy side. In the MDY hat, with MDY tomorrow, with MDY shear, on the cruise. Ellie Englard, 7th grade, learning to dock on the plane. Thank you, Rebellion. Then the next email, listen to this. Next email. Mouse, look where you're sitting. Look where you're sitting on the right side of the plane. I got this one. Lady Carlo sent this guy. Doing the dock on the way to Park City, Utah. You guys are going to like this one. I was learning recently and had a simple news that kept coming back to me, and it still captured something very real about that millionaire generation. When you step in the shower on a cold day, your body's frozen. The last thing you want is a hard, laser focused screen hitting you one spot. Even if the water, it's uncomfortable and overwhelming. What you really want is soft mist. Something that spreads warmth, generating the entire body slowly, bringing you back to life. To me, that's what that yoni does for the soul. Our stomachs today are in many ways cold. Life is fast, noisy, fragmented. The yoni doesn't come in with pressure or demand. They're full of mass of one sodium debt before moving on. Instead of showers, this daily repair us, steady, gentle mist that touches every part of over time. You not only do laser focus on one box, but you absorb something far bigger, a sense of the whole player. Its rhythm, its language, its ruach. The one that builds quietly day by day is so far. That's what feels so powerful about MDY. It's not just about information and analysis. It's about giving people warmth, consistency, and connection in a way this generation can never see. So I want to share that thought and say thank you for helping warmth to so many. With appreciate Julia Williams. The voice out of the official edition of MDY Shots, today's stop. Motion at home, Mercedes Bob Ezra Napoli from Jackson. Ireland, Ben Hayim, the call around. The official edition of MDY Shots is accepted by the Iranian Levy family, Perek Anonymous. New edition of the Pirate of the Nation. From Shepherd's Time to his sound. Dedicated memory of all the Mayor Smith, Baldwin, Tennessee, Douglas, Walker. The Shepherd's Time to Rose Dallas, Community Suffering Father, Jacket Dallas. Anonymous. I talk of the Living to the National, the Policy Family Foundation, the Witnesses that I was going to explain politics. Message to Eloy. Anonymous, with Family Emotion Ben Zara. Anonymous, with the Jewish Family, and I read the film to lay about Esther, so much. The Family says, keep on the Alpha Zara, the Pastor, we're so proud of you, like the Mordecai, each side, and the Broken Family. And the Iron Staying Out of the Belly, Kids, and the Meaning of Life. Plenty of money. Yossi, Mark, and Benny, and all the listening to Talk MDY, and Coffee Town, Spartan. Monthly sponsors, Ari Simon, Lufu, Tim, Obi, Murray, Both, and Miriam. Jimmy, Azulai, with Lucina, Esther, Pasmuna, Mike Aaron, and Miriam Landy, Hoyslashim, Pitoli, Eva, Erlam, Cosler, Anonymous, with Christina, for her husband, Henry Leo, Hidden Couch, and our generation. Anonymous, in memory of Mazal, Bad Leo, Sanada, and Ischia. Anonymous was cook a bird that is good and open and give away. He also notified in Basilea. The biggest and Luca Lewis that was cooked for everyone in need of the shizzo made. Anonymous with the merit of Nicole, Betty, Folio, success and blessing in all areas of life. Princeton Allen grew. The additional 20,000 things took Isaac and Isaac creators have players to film your own foundation and then to the drop. Anonymous with the merit of Nicole from Malta Baskaya. Seven.com, helping you guys people with top of the Yonan anywhere. Worldwide, New Ishmael, Time Phone, Vendor Tower. Weekly sponsors, Alex, Abby, and Ricko, the Woodwalls, for Isaac, Diana, the Murgy. Your love and support means everything to us. We love you. Then sponsored the Young Girls in honor of my father, Alan Gross, for getting me to join me about 1,000 days ago. Alan, congratulations. You know he's doing it? You look okay. Again, in honor of my father, Alan Gross, for getting me to join me about 1,000 days ago. You have a lot of knockouts. What? You want to go to here? You got the city there? Sorry. You didn't see them. The Swiss bunch to go, so you know, the way to play with some new players, you was talking with him like a slow banana. I read it. The boy developed it. You lost it. You told me to see it to for you to know so. You scratched the both of you. Beautiful. Anonymous. In honor of all the stopping you didn't listen to a cheer from a guy without a beard.
triggers on this stage right now.
The cost is slapping. Mordecai surviving the first, Roy to the Shabbat, the school fighting so all the issues and issues that we need. And so Jacob Cinco is the memory of my father's day of his 14 year test, time of Moshe and Melech funerals. Anonymous, and this month, Steel Nickel and Bird, the first service today. Morning, Lisa Rapport, and loving memory of music after Yaakov. Yaakov Marcus Waiters, Yorkshire, Chaim Albert, Ben Nissel Mayer, Juice Chapman, Pillar of Yusuf Estes, and you folks that have an Aliyah. Oh, Lord. Give me those back. Thank you, Hashem. I love that one. We'll read it again. Give me this down. Thank you, Hashem. Mitzvah motivators. The Israel's with Chaim Shmuel, but Mitzvah Mordechai, and the original Mitzvah motivator. Everyone, none. Dr. Chai Sark, and Dr. Rabbi. Who sent me on a panic and never said a bracha. Who was going on Mordechai and Esther. Of course, I yell at Daniel, Joe, and then I yell at Esther. The right side, here we go. We're like in the middle of hours, almost the evening. The good news is that some days is super, super short. And easy. Actually, super short and repetitive. A 2-minute almost. So, I was shocked when I saw this. I wanted to ask your opinion. You know, there's a concept called food by brother. You can't bring a sandwich from home. You can't bring food from outside of the community. You're not supposed to bring money or food from the community. Unless you bring money, for a couple $100 to bring it to me, are you over on food by brother? Have you ever thought about that? Why not? It's only with food. That's what I thought. I thought I needed some more than the movie. No, something that's great. Part of our Rabbi is hungry. So if you come in with regular Purim money, not okay. So we're holding like Amalei Rabbi Ravashi smack in the middle of the Amal. We're talking about, hold on, let's read that first. Remind me, we have a lot of guests. I'll put some right from in a few minutes. The Gemara brings a night bedroom. The bedroom decided that a Chaim should use the salt of the Beis Hamikdash. Chaim should use the salt of the Beis Hamikdash. And we said, yes, we already established for what? For his own carbon. The carbon that he makes a steak. He was allowed to eat from the carbon, so he could run it, katos, all these stuff. You get Steve from it. You can use the salt for his steak, but not for a sandwich. But he's using it, but he's eating to fill himself up. The word says that, wait a minute, makes sense because if so, how's it possible that only a Yisrael could use a salt but not a Kohen? Where's the lot? Every Yisrael that doesn't use the English gets to use the salt in this English. But the Kohen not. Why not? And the Gemara today is going to say, yes, it's a good story to say Christ not be able to use the salt. You know what the story is? Well, because he has no partnership in it. He's not a partner in it. Every Yisrael pays up. They pay dues. They pay fees.
Dude, this dude freaking rocks, dude.
They pay. You ever come here to share? You get a beautiful thing of fruit from Shabbat. You pay dues. You get to share. You don't pay dues. You don't get. Huh? I love you. All of you guys do it. So maybe you get to share it. But he's not supposed to give him up for a shekel. Maybe he doesn't get to use the salt. Says the Gemara. All my earlier Rabbi Ravashi. Who's Rabbi Ravashi? The two authors of the Gemara. So one says to the other, if you tell me that this means the actual, they can't even store where this carbon on these plate. Forget about the mistake. I mean, yeah. And that's the best thing they have to do. You know, what? But they are allowed. Through this night, they are allowed kind of the acid thing is going on. But the acid thing, maybe wouldn't be allowed to use that salt. Actually, you throw your vino on the ground, and you said, that's possible that for a Yisrael, so use the salt for this part. It doesn't have to do special salt. All the cutting salt. Sign you up, a lot of my really medical yogi melody is basic just maybe the right thing. What's what he says, I'm bringing a new car, so of course he has to bring his own salt, like he has to bring his refiner. He doesn't have to have to. There's the road from the email today. Oh, the guy, this one says that. I'm not even up to this. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. Wow, that's crazy. You're right. You throw a garlic pot. It's not. It's a good one. No, but you want to worry the fragrance of the need to. Okay, good. Wow. Okay. Fine. I thought that right, I just think my father-in-law doesn't have a sense of smell. He can't smell at all. But one thing he can't eat quick smell is garlic. He cannot eat, if you put garlic in the food, and then I'll just tell you my sister Hoya, when my wife, the first time married, the first time she ever cooked a meal, she's not so buffy today, she's a top chef. But the first time she cooked a meal, she invited her parents, and she made chicken. Like it was like that, and it said clove garlic. She didn't know what a clove garlic is. She put the entire garlic in it, and her father takes the fat out of it. This is amazing. I was like, you have to do it all the time. So afterwards, he put it in his daughter. He made the first meal. This is so good. And he forced it down. Like, how do you make it? How do you make it? It's a clove of garlic. Yeah. That's something I would do. Wow. So it says in the Moira, so I was thinking, just like it brings me right on, then I want to make a other now. It says in the Torah you bring in the car, and then it comes together with salt. You know, I want to make a other now, and the Torah says you bring in the car, you bring the three fragrances together with the milk.
What are the chances he says I would have to?
Not regardless of the son. You have to bring this. I don't care what jar you bring. You have to bring it from the home. I would think that the salt comes from the home. It's not with them too. It's the murder with it. Never. I mean, that's the same as he said before. You have to bring them in together with salt. However, it says also about never. All the people on the end are supposed to bring that wood. How are you going to burn it? You need wood. Where do you get the wood from? My agents will see wood. Which is the more later on. I don't know. But you take it for granted. Schlepp wood to the machine. Wood provide you wood in the machine. Hold on. So to the salt comes from the community. They provide the salt. So I don't know. What is the more sewage? Southern Cowboy, I know the salt is on every single now every company needs salt. Talking about you are learning the cause of you learn salt to be wood. Over them, every single carbon. You need water on every carbon and you salt every carbon. Careful vinyl, get it into my weapons. Why would you go all the way to fragrance to a vinyl with a very unique thing to serve the vinyl? It's representative. The salt comes together. You need to get vinyl also. You the vinyl, it's all the very simple liquids and no, wood is not so simple that salt. Wood is just you burn it on the animal's back. You don't put it in any vessel. Like you say, let's do vinyl. It's common right now here for if you go both directions. Maybe you can learn it from your vinyl, you bring from home, or you learn from wood, and you get from the style, you get from the common over it's not by the wood, you have a shava. It's a good prince. I don't know but you look at my pun, and it also says, maybe they short prince so long. So first, what is you have a salt you get for free. You get salt for free. It's similar to the war, and we learn everything with Torah. Even though I can learn this last from logic, but there's another opposing logic that is tiny enough. Now, he says, have a major riot. It's not can't be so involved. I think there's certainly plenty also
Over here, you fuck. Okay, listen to me. What now? How old? First of all, how old are you?
Yeah, I'm going
He's
to
only 33. Come on, answer.
I didn't. The salt. So certainly, the scientists have no reason to French ain't gonna find any wrong. Why should I defend him? So when the peasant said that we could use the salt. So that means that Canadian use the salt. You can use it one thing, but obviously you use it for their carbon. Because you still use it for carbon. So why did peasant come along and say, I don't use the salt? Because you use the salt when you're eating your own steak, not for a carbon that goes on in its there, but for the steaks that go into their private consumption. Afterwards, you can take a steak, you put it on the grill, and eat it. So that also is using the salt. That's what it is. The business that they can put it on its there with the carbon, why is that a business? The salt can also do that. Now, the one is another. All their modifier of come and teach you later. No, just because you salt uses salt is not a right that a plant uses salt for its carbon on its back. When you use carbon, then blueberry. No, the fact that doesn't say that you can use the salt is to the carbon grab, right? The booker says, oh, you know, hey, the booker be out here. The booker says, don't punish a psycho irritating. There's a state all maximum second. Every single yesterday Monday down to in a very interesting place. They opened up in the background with a small like a storefront. It had all sorts of animal heads and old coins and everything. You have to want it. I said, yeah, I want a maximum second. I'll take a maximum second for you. But I think I rented for $28,000. And he doesn't even have one.
Brendan Shaw is ashier than a 9/11.
I want to have a second. I'll check it.
Crocodile King hug on his way out.
Oh, silver? My assistant something came back to that. You should buy some more. Call every Israel, every person is supposed to be master and the apostle collateral. Everybody that's counted, I mean, they know that it's counted, that's being a master shop. And when we do the master shop, we pile it up. The whole stone is out there. We pile it up, and then you take from the master shop, you bite the butter to make it. Okay, I don't want to count it. So he says, even though someone is counted, it is not part of the master shop. If he is the master the circle, he's not sinning. Now, why? Think about it. What kind of sin is it to give a muscle? God forbid it's an issue. It's a test. Why is it a test? Huh? What could be a reason to be a test?
I worked in tech for a really long time, and I love that I taught really cool people that I worked in tech, like my grandparents, and they taught how to use the GPS. Like, well, like, 2 red pills, you're going to rep to the liver.
And not only that, now you're mixed Poland into the whole push though. And now when I buy a carbon, part of the money is food money. I just messed up for a month. Besides my better food class on it.
High stress.
So
But like my last job was really small. There was only 10 people. Like 9 days a week. So it was small. We didn't have HR. Like, should anything inappropriate happen to the company, one person is laughing is okay.
Sorry, no, joke. All punches
Like one of the guys came to my desk and he asked me to sell his beer.
All the way to that guy, look, not to all punches ain't a circle for the You must give a matzah because you are part of the matzah shekel of all by Yisrael. Everybody has to give a matzah shekel. If you're a pagan and you don't want to give a matzah shekel, you're not going to have it. Hello.
See, we're on the show last week.
They have their own little drug, which is wrong.
This is your
So I
second
got
time
a
on
lot.
the show.
What's the
How do
drug?
you feel about it?
Tell you what, I'm going to fight every time a plane brings a plane goes, it brings every single day twice a day. The entire thing goes in his bath. If a plane brings your own income, it goes completely on the drug. In other words, what it says, every time it's an income belonging to a plane, what's the halacha? Always. Further completely.
By the way, Tierney, I don't think we ever found out that the
Therefore,
Department
the
of
thinking
Homeland
is players well, you know,
Security said he has
come up on some other league. Team enough guys,
No,
they're
he
playing
also
come
believed
in.
that he has clothing line and clothesline confused.
I don't think it's not ours. Because if it's ours, once we own it, we're going to go on. On his
So
back.
Tierney, what do you do for work?
That's what it says. Before the fucking. Because it cuts playing color. So look at my opponent, it cannot be mid-cover color. Because when mid-cover color, you go, how do I get to eat it? Oh, I get to eat it because I'm not part of it. It's not mine. Oh, you're going to sell that when you learn what I'm telling you. Ain't that fun?
I used to. That was like my
That's
first
that.
job.
I got a profession. You should sell your hair to order all these.
Thank you.
I have a question, Tierney.
How do you know what?
In the first place, you don't have to bring it. It's nice and underpriced. After tomorrow, at the end of the day, he wasn't explaining what the happening was. He should be saying, why do you say he's not sinning? He is. He's doing it over here. Maybe this is free. I don't know. Maybe they were maybe the condition. Money in the middle? Yeah. Remember this from last cycle? But you know, by bringing it into this amigos, you're over. No, what if you bring an extra jacket over the jacket in your hand? Maybe something that could be something that could be matched. Tomorrow, the audience answers the nice muscle seafood. It's a seafood. Yeah, I said it's a fuck. I said again. Look at back in a fuck. He's like,
What
yeah,
else
you
did
guys
we
running,
talk about you guys?
and he has somebody.
What was the most interesting thing?
Luca says, I don't know. I don't know.
Well, you guys can ask me how many questions
Yes,
throughout the
the
promotional about
The
it.
seafood steak.
Yeah, we were talking about definitely pump.
Now we have to
Nice
go
one
with
on
one.
the seaboard.
What did we find out? Like, what's the most interesting? What's something
The
about
lion
you
says
you
the
like?
devil.
Like, what do you do when you're not with
The seaboard. So what we're talking about the seaboard. I just realized. You see these farm over here? So the seaboard. But like every time we look at the value of the job. But it's not even in the cent. Somebody picks it on.
Yes.
We don't know what it is yet. No, but you need it. We need it. The voice is picking it on. We need it. I understand that you need it also, but the title needs it. Some of you gotta look it up also. It's the seaboard. Oh, maybe. Oh, it's from here. There's not a lip back.
No, Bubble, you are the guy.
Says you want to make you much along the seaboard. So today the time no, when the tire gave the salt,
Women just don't come to your door.
something called Trumas Halishka. You should just let that feather pile it off. It's called Trumas Halishka. That belongs to the salt. So yes, the salt.
But kind
But
of.
you have it, let's
What do you mean, no, like, kind of?
So,
You're talking to a pro with catfish right now.
Different guy, but like I'm
they're not
tall.
part of it. They don't
Okay,
get
the guy
like,
didn't
maybe
mention
they don't get salt.
and
The
I'm
max
not
along.
gonna
You get salt. So it might at the end of the day, we're going to ride off. What the my schedule was. Could be the my schedule was. Poison. I need a special position to say, oh, you need salt. For the other one, it's fast, right? What is that? I need salt. I wouldn't know that. You can use it as one of your salt. When you get a couple over here. That is, yeah. Over here, you see that because it's not so popular to get salt. Not part of it. Not part of the Mishka. Not part of it. You don't get salt. Steaks. I'm talking about the carbon part. We need a wild animals know about that. There's an interesting thing. Salt is salt. Back in the day, salt was. But now they used to pay salt as a currency, not commodity. That's why it's called soul service.
I
It's
can't
called
get
salary
past like
exactly.
skiing on a date.
Oh, so how
That
many
seems like
yeah,
a very
what's your name?
bizarre.
You're ready. Ron?
Why did you decide to go skiing on a date? Wait, were you already living near them? Did you guys drive them together?
Where'd you guys live? How long?
Yeah.
How old are you?
Yeah. It's half the 9/11.
Since you're like 10, 11?
I'm like going skiing.
Wow.
Yeah, that's a crazy That's a crazy person. So, you guys spend the night at the ski resort? No. I think we gotta go. 3 hours later, you Jesus. Did Wow. He's talking about going for a trip.
Sorry today.
It's like a lowercase b.
All right.
So,
And you,
like,
what's
did
your
you
name?
know that you worked that this wasn't going to go well, like, on your way already to the ski resort, or did you realize that when you got to the resort?
Really good girl. And 4 years? I've been with Dallas for 4 years. Anybody else that you know the Jewish husband? Oh, we have, what's his name? The Rabbi. That's me.
So then he gets out of the car, and you realize this guy's
Rosenberg. That's the Rosenberg, you know him? No, okay.
Would you consider
Yeah, next year is what? Also from Brazil.
what was his job?
Wow. Maybe later. Cool. All right. Anybody else? Oh. I can go like you were here before, 100%. What's your name?
I never saw him again.
Oh, it's amazing. And you? So
I was
amazing, man.
looking for it. You got it.
You're the one that helped me out for your farmers. Wow. So amazing. So when the public was about to happen, I went there
Well, at least when you're
and
skiing, you can be
remember
so
that
good. You're like,
help me out and
I'm
this
gonna
and
go
that, the
down
whole
to the
thing.
flag.
Them took off. Since then,
Did you give him a sunny boner?
so let me show you what we have today. We have a lot of stuff. The new technology. Okay,
Sunny boner guide ski.
it's coming up. I had to fix it. There's so much that could happen with that. What is the matter? Basin. That
So,
fucking
all right, Tierney, you were on last week. That was fun. Tierney, call me, everybody. There she goes.
We already established that we said before that soul should be like wood. Just like wood. Imagine if everybody had to bring a carbon and also put a bunch of wood in it.
And the ability to listen.
So we said salt should be like the wood. Based on the particular pattern, so where do we get that from? Why was it so simple? That there's a wood taking the I think some of the kids are ready to be the one. They're making a supplement mix. Like the person who says I'm bringing olive oil, I'm bringing certain probiotics, they're bringing the wine. I'm pretty sure in the Vitamigos was a store to purchase certain items, such as wine. I'm pretty sure you can get the wine more. Oil, oil is the green. It's yours. You're responsible.
My bad, it's my left eye.
Calma, aí tô achando aí que eu falo isso, tá? Lembra foi que ser uma misbeira do seu tipo, a fixing,
years old, but unfortunately, I left eye
so
much shit and decided to black out completely.
you know, like sort love
But
is
it's cool,
good,
you still
love
don't have a driver's license,
said,
especially just one
but
eye.
you have to be like in the
When you're trying to merge out on a major freeway.
really so cute, the
Once
word
your
is
left eye is
sensitive.
blind, so when I go
Whether
like
it's
this,
some
to my
more
blind spot,
especially
I
in
literally
down
see
for
fucking
head
nothing.
eights and the eights,
I'm
really
still
sounds
facing
good.
forward by
The
45
second is
degrees.
chaos that
So I gotta do this weird thing where I turn almost all the way around in my
brand
car
new.
seat.
So too,
It's awesome.
the
You make
one
eye
also
contact with the
is
trucker
brand
next to you. You're
my
facing fucking backwards.
value. What's the difference? And not even consciously.
Actually, I wanted to be a Major League Baseball player, but unfortunately, being a great hitter and one left eye, I want to face the pitcher. I literally just have to face the pitcher straight on like this.
Where's
Swing back and forth.
There you go. Oh, shit, that's it. All right, I'm better. Fuck yeah, such a gentleman.
I know it sounds the same, but
That was before that's all I even understand that.
About 8-9 years now, I just moved here from Chicago.
How long have you looked like a magician?
I guess 15 years.
Who's your influences? I can find it smelling. You watch a lot of tape, right?
No, actually not, but I've met him. He's very nice.
You have the whole, like, you say there. Yeah, well, you definitely have, like, the same emotions. I can tell you're very physical. How was it? Did dance too?
I'm sorry. No, they said they're not tailored very well, actually, but
She had two vaginas.
okay.
All right.
Look, you know that people
Michael's
are
spinning back around over here.
what came goes work. Those of you that were here in London, you noticed something right over work. But see, the way my radio does it, they got enough work to make a carbon, and then you ended up buying the Rabbi from Arabna. So Rabbi gave him a spot to make a bomber, and he also said, here, I'll give you some wood. You got the yellow, give me, I'm going to take the 8 hours, I'm going to here. Take some cows with the oil from the medium population, and the tools used for firewood. Now, this tools are used. How many use wood for the firewood? What is it use brand over plastic? My Meridian, Amarula, leadership fireball. My leadership fireball, or even easier, the cookies are to show the cookies to destroy something like this. I mean, this is just the saddle for the night. It looks a little bit like a goat. It has a lot of teeth. And this is how you correct the so some sort of tool. And you give him that tool so that it's brand new. Use it as a firewood. You have a bowl of flour, maybe it has oil already mixed in it sometimes. It has milk. The kind of puts his hand in there, so grabs 3 fingers in it and places it into another tree, which the other vessel is also historic, and it gives it a little bit more to do so. It adds beautiful. Now, for some reason, people got that already has it mixed in there, and another new part gets mixed in there. Something else gets mixed in there. The Minchas Gehanim did something else very solid. Yeah, that's the thing. Hold on, we're going to get to it in a second. We're showing that this is enough. I guess he's trying to show how we got a little gooey and oil in it. So now you have 2 pieces together. Now, with close, one has a lot of oil and a little oil. Okay. So starting to look like the Minchas Gehanim, the Minchas Shia, the Minchas Yisachim, even if the Minchas are mixed in with all these other Minchas. And we're going to see. Oh, we can say right now, a Minchas Shia, Minchas Shia, Minchas Yisachim, all these different Minchas have 3 times the amount of oil than the typical Minchas. Instead of 1 load, so you saw it as 3 loads per ton, 3 times the amount of oil. It's very, very liquid. You go, man, the Minchas Shia, why is it possible? I don't like it. We lost the Ava, we lost the Raka. When you have a thicker dough with less oil that gets mixed in, touches a very soft dough, then what's the problem? Major problem. If every Yisrael needs exactly Lut Shemen, what happens if you put a little and a half of oil in there. Awesome. But it needs 3 wood shemen, and you put only 2.5 wood shemen. Awesome. So now that you take the two together, you combine them, the one that's dry is going to absorb the oil from the very moist one. It's going to have more oil than it's supposed to have. And the other one that had a lot of oil is going to have less oil than it needed. So one has more, one has less, and they're both problematic. This is something. Now, Chachamim agreed that that's what happened over there. Some of the oil from the one on the left went to the right. That's not a problem. So here we have the conflict of Nim and Nino. They're both the same. They're both the really mixed. Not awesome. Down to the side of the Mayim, also assuming that we have in Tzvachim, and Yossi told me last night, oh, Yossi's here. He comes every long time, no? Is he a guest? Is he considered a guest now? Oh. He's the, hold on, we're the guest. We're the guest. I got it. Very good. So, I have to say this for Robin. Yossi Klein, not only does he put in 8 to 10 hours a day for MDY, and doesn't get paid a cent, he is sick for a very time. This time as well, he changed. Just 5 minutes. He had until 12 something last night, and he is going to continue today with his meeting. He does not money for his ticket. He has to take his own ticket. Everything about why he has to give him. Not only does he not take, but he gives him more. He's giving $100,000 a year. Okay. So that's a unit ticket from now to 6. I'm just going for it. Now,
you have a great stage
here's the
presence,
thing.
and I feel like if you're
Down to the side of the Mayim, you have blood, and water is into the blood for Rabbi. Not like it sounds. I mean, no matter, but water goes into the blood. Isn't it something gross? You shuck an animal, and you take blood from the neck of the animal, and you sprinkle it onto the tail.
What is your other material?
Bunch of water mixed in. So what's going to use this blood? When is the blood not good anymore? So, very simply, in this way, Myra's Dam kosher. If it looks like blood, and it smells like blood, and it tastes like blood, it's blood. It has to look like blood. So let's just assume that you can pour in a liter of water, up to a liter. Anything above a liter, it's going to change the way it looks. I'm just throwing out a thing. If it's a liter plus, then it's kosher. Anything below a liter is kosher because it still looks like blood. The Sarah Yayin, what happens if the blood mixes in with red wine, which is identical color? So now you can put in 100 gallons of wine and still going to look like blood. So now what? There's no way you look at it and see that there's too much of another item in there. Right now, it's like even Mayim. So if 1 liter of water makes it puzzle, so 1 liter of wine is also going to make it puzzle. 1 liter of water you can actually see. You can actually see that it's a really good water. And you're like, what do you want? With the wine where you can't see, it's the same amount as the water. You put in 1 liter of wine, it ruins the blood. Sorry, the down the hazel, the down fire. What is the good blood of the Shamigas of the carbon that mixed in with blood, but it's cool blood. But without fire, you can't use this no between putting a fire of beer on the event. Once again, you pretend that it's water. He just did a thing that doesn't really help. It's not cool. This wine doesn't look like water. Even with water. Okay. That's the magic. Grab the water. You know him, hey, Dom, Nabato Dom. So this is the famous concept of ninja, low buffer. But if you think about it, it's a fascinating thing. Hey, Dom, Nabato Dom. Which means that you have 1 drop of kosher blood that's right put on your back, and you have 2 million drops of non-kosher blood. It will not be about that 1 drop, and therefore what? I could use all that blood and make dry tail of cooling blood, and put 1 drop of carbon blood into it, and then I can use that whole tail and sprinkle it on your back. Like, a shark can take detect blood, 1 drop of blood from a mile away, something like that. Depends on the part of the red. A kilometer away, a mile away. Very wide from the atoms, the atom particles in the water you can detect. Great white. So too, if you have particles of the kosher blood in this tail, it's kosher. What are you looking? What do you have happening?
It's almost in everything. It depends what shear you need. If there's a shear that you need,
As a teenager, I had a struggle with
that's for sure. If you need more,
so I felt like I
I said it, the giant, even the giant bucket of blood. What are you trying to say? No. You told me.
Phoenix, I would go bungee jumping and skydiving.
I hear.
But that never
You
happened.
need to start out with the shoes. Okay. Got it. Right.
There was two reasons why I didn't kill myself. The first was I didn't want to die of version and like the necrophilia.
Whether blood could be buffalo or not. Sometimes says yes. If you pretend it's water and it's water diluted the blood, then it's not kosher anymore. Even if you have the right shape. And he says no, blood is never going to be buffalo. Although we haven't changed the other day, we learned it from one process. We love it down the part, down the side. It says that the planet will take blood from the bull. Blood from the bull. Now, a bull has approximately 40 liters of blood. A goat has 4. Roughly. How much is it? 10 times. It's 10 times that amount, yeah? 10 times that amount. 4 or 40, 10 times that amount. So it says you have to pump as much blood as you can. You have to pump it, the whole thing. So you have 10 times the amount. So and when you mix the two, you have to mix the two. You have 10 times the amount of bull blood versus goat blood, and yet the goat blood is not buffalo. So you see from your watch? You can see 2 things from it. You can learn it either way you want. Either you see. However, you go out, there's a farmer room with them. Everybody knows there's a lot more blood in a cow than there is in a goat. Up on the top is the potato. You can't just in the back of the Kahanim view it as different. They said, why we're bringing here the deal of Mindanina. No, it's not about Mindanina. It's about 2 animals that go on in the stuff. We have 2 animals, one is that. I don't care if one is small, one is giant, one is a goat, one is a foot. If they both go on in the back, one cannot cancel out the other. That's one way to do it. If you just saw on the count of Mindanino and Shinibato, he's a constant and lowest player and lowest conscious and everything. Was that one of the books you wrote? And this is in the book. Mindanino is very nice. Oh, Mom, she came to the right side. Mindanino and Shinibato. From here you see why they say, hey, the goat blood is not buffalo and the bull blood. This is so simple. Now we're just going to repeat it. Rabbi said, "We come on anything that is there." I said, "Tomorrow, who told your father that? Maybe review this right." But no, Mom, she didn't know anymore. Why do I want to get this idea that if it's 2 things are gone in this bay out, one doesn't get? Maybe simply because they're both blood, and one blood cannot cancel the other blood. If you the same. Can we just talk about the same product, the same blood, and not talk about 2 korbanos? Okay, you're right. Kasha, you know what I'm talking about? How can you put it over here? Or should have said it in another case. Why did you put it on put them both on the obviously, the third say that this is going in the back, they don't cancel each other out. What they do is bring the meat on. I said, tomorrow, you're not making the meat on. Maybe 2 inches. Too fast, dude. Look at that, dude. Maybe you need 2 factors. Yeah. Right. But I'm talking about 2 ideas. Maybe look. The bottom pull from the puzzle is 2 korbanos. You do the pull from the puzzle, it's Mindanino. Maybe you both. So both right. Who's in the book? Kasha. Big Kasha. Now you're the same exact thing you need. It's 0 to do things. Okay. Review the solid time in the diminution in bottle. Review the pull from the puzzle, and you see that if it's the same min, Blood and blood. It doesn't matter. Blood of the goat. Blood of the cow. The cow is not about the goat. And therefore you sprinkle it on, you give it. As the Gemara is going to with an review against concept, maybe you don't need to see. If it's two components, one goes against the other. You lie, you actually know you actually, but the Torah is talking about the same product, two blood. This is nothing to do with that important part. As the Gemara, the same question, we're not even the real blood, maybe need salt, maybe it's the same boat. Bring it up on our right and you're right. You got no, sorry, it's not. But you go on there, the Minchas Chai Mashiach, the Minchas is something too. We're talking about a guy with a kmitza, and it gets mixed in with a mincha of a kain, which goes completely on this bath. Or the mincha, the Minchas Chai Mashiach, the Kain Gadol brings twice a day, Minchas Chavitim, or Minchas Nisachim, and a mincha that you bring together with the carbon, together with the wine, sula. Why? You just said, because this one has 3 times the amount of oil as the other one. So the one that's very dry is going to absorb oil, even a small amount. Okay? But now it has more oil than it needs. So it became partial. Now the other one that had a lot of oil has less oil than it, so it became partial. As the Gemara, the people in the Zoom, my hobby. Here's the one absorbs from the other. You don't view it as an absorption. It's the same exact thing. It's oil and oil. It's as if the oil is staying where it is supposed to stay. The oil of the meat is staying where it is. It has the same amount. They don't travel for one another. They're not about one another. What? Not review the oil. It's only a review. Amarava, the son of Yehuda, Holshim into Yino, did the cover after. Salik is Yino Mishayna. Says the Gemara. Something very interesting. You're right. We have oil and oil. The one is not about the other. We forgot about something. There's another ingredient here called flour. What do I do? Let's say I have a pizza. We're talking about this. Let's talk about this. I have here, I don't know, half a pound of flour. So I know flour, but just to make it easy. Half a pound of flour. And I have a quarter of a liter of oil in my hand. Comes another quarter of a liter of oil. And this in here. It says in Gemara, when you do it, it's 2 quarters of a liter. You're not about putting stuff. But I'm going to get rid of. I'm going to pretend. Because we're not about it. I'm going to pretend that the oil that I have in my hand to begin with is not there. So now I have a bunch of flour. I have half a pound of flour. This half a pound of flour is going to be the bottle. The oil from the other one. This a quarter of a liter went of the other guy, this wet guy, went into my hand. Well, my flour in my hand is going to be not the oil. It's very simple. There's another ingredient called flour. And the flour is about the oil, not the oil is about the oil. The Gemara said there's no other snake, so we pretend that there's no other oil. The kema that's in my hand, what happened? I have a second in front of this is the second in front. It touches this, and the oil from here goes into here. So my flour in this hand is going to move back to the newly introduced oil. It's going to move back, and that's a problem. Then it becomes that people have too much, when I do it, it's bad. And that's the problem. So this means like, culture never mean like, go to Africa. I like this mean. Get rid of the oil. Pretend that this hand doesn't have oil. Appreciate it. Which any mean like, and the new, the oil that came from the other men, from this hand, went into this, is no oil not like the kema, the flour in this hand is going to overcome it. And we move out to it. Rabbi side have a wonderful day. The students try to do something. After she refused to have sex with him after he bought her McDonald's breakfast.
this hook is spreading word throughout the world. Sponsor a share today. MDYsponsor.com and sponsor MDY.com.
And she was going to not blowing him. So he got out of the car and started beating the fucking shit out of him. Yeah, that's why when I say I'm from Florida, I feel like I should be clapping like I'm 6 years clean off heroin. Then we got teenager poses as gynecologist, fooling doctors and patients. Chick, you gotta wait there for a fucking year, folks. And overthinking. It's probably like
Good morning, Rabbi.
he comes on and says,
International University of Rothschild. It's a very exciting day. We have a lot of exciting guests. Starting with Moshe Handler, he's in the house over there. Moshe Shamaleta. We have Ari Davis, Shamaleta Rabbi. Sponsored breakfast. Sponsored breakfast.
I have no idea what the
It's not about the breakfast. It's not about the breakfast. It's about the Ari. There's the Ari and the Gemara and the Gospel. And Christian for life.
Dude, this is my new favorite comedian, dude.
It's unbelievable.
Or two
Last
favorite
night,
things, dude. Florida and
there's a guy here by the name of Ellie Newman.
there's a punchline
Not
in
even
that. I can't remember.
from Montana.
Neither could Austin.
I guess he's in his 50s. He said he's older than me. It's his first time that I just watched.
Autism bit was dope.
So I said, wow, that reminds me of
You know, I like how you
in
took
Blue
it.
Blood. Then I finally got to Yona. I said, Yona's father in the 70s, when he came old as
I
that.
always wondered what.
Believe it or not, you can't even make this stuff up. Yona's sitting right here. He's from Montana. He's talking to me. I just looked at it last night. I'm like, what is this young man doing? What? He's on Route 42.
radical.
Yeah, his father. Yona's he's under the 70s.
So Austin.
All
What the
right.
fuck
So
was
we
that?
have Michelle Drexler here. Who else do we have?
How long you
Alan.
been on stand-up?
Alan O'Neill. Everybody's a lot of
Sometimes
workers here.
stand-up
I want
lines
people to
are
work
funnier
here.
than the bit. You know, like
Alan
it's like
said
a
he's
joke
never
on
going to
a
get
joke.
not
Sometimes
say
the
the
headline
very
is funny. It's hard to make a
because
joke about a headline because the joke was the headline. Yeah.
I didn't cut the smart exactly. You need to spend time there.
Florida.
Alan,
How long you
especially when
been in
you're
Los
talking about.
Angeles? 3 years. What do you do for a living?
I
So
serve
hold on, one second. You're not going to.
Instead of making a joke
Right.
with headlines,
So we
you
should
should make a
spend
joke about
time
long
wasting
lines.
our time away from this. Yeah, for 3 days. But you're not for the other days now. I get everybody in their own. But also because.
All right. So how long
All
you
right,
been at
you're
your house
up
the whole time?
So what's your
Been there
name?
a year now.
Yeah. From where?
Just wait
I
tables
can't
there.
imagine you being a server.
Yeah.
Do they make
So
you
I'll
wear
let you say, how you doing?
Okay.
What's your name?
You're in the kitchen.
From where?
Do you do ponytail or man bun?
And you? So what? What's your name?
Jeremiah?
Yeah, I think this audience
Panama.
comes to table service.
And then we look at
Yeah,
that.
perfect. I agree with that. So let's say Brian, me, Sarah, Brendan, we're all at the meal. You can take the mic up, the mic stand, and approach the table how you want. You're waiting at your house. Go ahead.
What's your name? What's your first name?
Yeah, man.
Do
I'm
another
so
thing.
excited.
About
I'm so
anybody else?
excited to order this.
Okay.
Yeah.
We had a guy here. I said him last night. I said again. The guy came over
Oh,
here.
shit. This is disgusting. I want to go to Applebee's. Let's go.
Get the fuck out of here.
You ready for the Rothschild?
Wow. All right, go ahead, Austin. We're just kidding. Oh, man.
So hungry.
You know what? Those folks when it's
There's
awesome.
a guy here on Friday. He's here from here. I'm saying, I put up your pictures of you guys on the other side. So then he says, I'm from Stockholm, Sweden. I've been doing this shoot
Okay,
for
okay.
years.
I cut you off again.
And I have a group
Boy,
of big
yeah,
stars
where
that
the
do
fucking
this.
waiter is here.
Why did you pick up your shit?
I'm telling you, every day.
You'll come back. You said, come back. And I look at them and say, yeah, not
When
only
we are house when it's awesome, we take care of y'all. We can start off with something to drink. We can have the art.
check this out. This is finished in Miami. It just finished literally maybe half hour ago. I just booked the
I
Salmon.
understood
There's
that.
15 people there. There's 16 people. I mean, you don't see 15 people. I see Moland in the back. He sponsored the food there. And it's going on every single day. So basically, I'm in with his mix. Look, even David's next to like this. So there you go.
Do you
For
have any,
that.
by the way, before you leave, get our drinks?
And well, 15 people. And he said, really feel like it's winter break now. It's usually 3 people, 3 out of 15 were from out of town. Yeah, go there, check it out. Be part of it.
Now that's off the plate, by the way. I'm gonna re-ask the fucking question. Were you a better waiter in your house on this day?
you have anything that comes that's not three
Velvet.
feet?
No, you don't want that here because you do it here, you're looking into it. You have to line the kids at the door. Not his mouth. You see to be full of soda. Rabbi Chai, check this out. Must be Shabbos and Cedar. That's why I gave her a few shir more. Each one. Try another one over here. The second one. Okay. Beautiful. Nice and nice. This is our famous Ellis Clergyman. And he's doing miraculous. Today's going to be the Aras, the whole rule of Aras.
What is really money was?
It's across all races.
Like your rich, okay?
Like a ball.
Yeah, that's all you have.
Wow. Yes,
People ever ask you if you're what you do and you say you're not. What do you do when they say
Since it's popular, recommended right state. I was supposed to be in one of Singapore and Hong this week. I was like my first year with Scepter in over 20 years. Thank you about how to go along. That's totally college trip.
When I was waiting tables, people always do that.
Yeah?
I just want to know what you say.
Okay. I'm not going to. Now I know this. Thank you for teaching me. Wow. Listen, real quickly, Mary Owen, I want to thank you for being the fire to get back to me. After Yeshiva actually is concerned that political why the story stopped. Is that the new time you see in Shalom working to look at? Here we go. Take the train, put on the crew, and we're going to October 7th. Where the meeting started. Once the mission flies over to the car, we actually want to stop the dock. She's going to have tomorrow, but focus on the support time. We're going to have Rusa. I'm going to choose the nigga to go back to that unit and try. Which was Joe. And it's really good. My kids see me learning more than they used to, which is great. So thanks a lot. I'm not sure that you'll be about it, but part of Chazara while I'm training for the athletes, you can see my training types. They're doing a great job of doing it. I'm not happy about it. Very happy about it. It's amazing. Chazara, while you're working out, is the best. Better than looking at other stuff. Why is that not good? Best.
Sounds like a true yard house.
You saw a book, but I wasn't going to read it, but she's sitting in the room. I just want to thank you for giving me life. Because of you, I now live with prayer every single day. I was just at St. Louis, and I realized that there's plenty of time in the share on the way to the slope. I was inspired by you listening to Dr. Gemara out of his shit with his family many years ago. What a story. One time I ripped the Dr. Gemara out, and I took one of those things that jump off, it was in like Bulgaria or something.
You guys are fine.
Over there, they combined the two. You can jump off a mountain on a paraglider. Thank you. So I hired this guy paraglider, and he jumps off, and he had like a camera. And so I said I was going to learn while paragliding. I said, pull out the piece, and the new asshole. I'm like, yeah. He's like, yeah. Darn, I was able to learn that. As you said, what I told you about our baby Mordecai. It starts at a very young age. What better way to get started than you are? Mordecai loves watching and listening to the shit. By the way, the brother Hashem Abba, I want that group of Peter Stock alumni, Carlo. I've almost 15 people checking in there. I love this. We gotta get a home. We gotta get into maybe be in touch with them. And we should be part of this group. This is like See what's going on in these groups. There's a lot of these groups popping up, and that's the future. Thank you for being with us. Hope to see you tomorrow morning in person. So next one,
You guys ready for more show or what?
For real? You must. Open food. There he is. We've got a page of Gemara from the official edition of Shemai. Rabbi said there's a lot of
Alright, we got another option. If you like that last Austin, then you might like this next Austin.
Oh, okay, now I understand. Let's go back. The guy spent months of his life doing the fire up without getting paid a dime. Then he passed it up. Menachem Meister. Oh, now I stop. He did all the he made his best. He made the Kia. He made the Southwest. All the stuff. And then, on top of everything, he made a massive place Hamikdash that the young girl we really saw. Like one part of the picture even.
That part of the situation. He's got a friend over here, doesn't know what he looks like.
Really?
Some dude who's just funny, but his name doesn't happen to be Thomas.
You're not climbing. Nothing you can find backyard. Rabbi said, come on. Sage Strap is a major topic. I love this. I've never seen a message like this in my life. I just pay attention to this. Simchas HaHasana, it tells you where it is, and it says the cost of it. Menachem Mendel writes for getting married to himself. Has anybody ever seen a talking? I've never seen this before. There's no mention of a woman in there. Exactly. Listen, if you work for 3 months straight with your son, day and night, I won't make fun of you in public again. That's how it works. Drop the Gemara. Oh, no, we have sponsors, big sponsors today. Breakfast sponsors, Rabbi Davidson, I'm Moiri Rabbi. The belly sleeves, so welcome back to the show. Thank you. No worries, can subscribe us on the phone. We are still blown away. Unreal.
How are you?
Official edition of NY Shots. The doctor today announced the full flame of Richmond and only top instead of Bakia. Official edition of NY Shots is accepted by the Iranian Levy family's Perik Anonymous. Even this one is higher than Moses. The second sponsor is Talmud. Dedicated memory of every mother, small father, kind people, and Rafa. The second sponsor is Joel Galaxy, special father, Zachary Galaxy, Anonymous. I saw the delivery to the guys from the Policy Family Foundation, the influence that I was going to politics, message to Eloy. Anonymous, the Fulfillment of Moshe Ben Azar, Anonymous, for completing fulfillment, I recently told to Leah Bas Esther, Yisrael Maki. Play with us, people from Alpha Zar, the Pesach, we're so proud of you, you have to Mordechai, keep striving, for the growth of family, and the ILUK in honor of Rebellion, you changed my meaning of life. Play me Almighty. Rusty, Mark, and Benny, and all the least in the Turkey and the wife, and the booking sounds horrid. Monthly sponsors, Harry Simon, Yusuf, Moby, Murray, Boston, Miriam, Vinny, July, Yusuf, Extra Possible, Moshe Aaron, and Miriam Landy, Hoyla, Shinki Toy, Hilo, Hoyla, Kazda, Anonymous, with Christina, Holy Husband, Henry Leo, Henry South in our generation. Anonymous in memory of Gal, Pai, Leo, Sanada, and Estio. Anonymous is supposed to put it that is good and open in a good way. We also Mordechai and Bakulea, Yehudas and Yehuda Lewis, as it's good for everyone in need of a shidduch, May. Anonymous to the merit of Nicole Bates, Yezik, success and blessing in all areas of life. Preaching Alley Gross, the Ishmael Twin, Down the Nitford, Isaac, Isaac Inspiration, Fire, for King Yohannes, and Nathan, then the Bracha. Anonymous for the merit of the Slinger from Malta Baskaya, setting that time, helping Ricky Dali Kubo with top of the Yohannes, anywhere, worldwide, Maria, Time, Tom, Benedict Sal. Weekly sponsors, Alex, Abby, Arifka, Surugo, the husbands of Diana, and Murgi. Your love and support means everything to us. We love you. NYR, month, Joseph and Kai Star, for Son of Rabbi, who is living on a Tanita member of the Bracha. Therefore, Shlema, Mordechai ben Esther, who is Ayela, Daniel, Zev, Ben Ayela, Esther. Now, good work, sorry. I know it's not going to last. Let's enjoy it for the 2 days that we have it like this. Rabbi Shabbos, is there any way in the world to take a cup of blood and drink it and not be overcome? You don't answer. You decide you. No. Blood from an animal. Blood from an animal. So it's not a cup. You take a cup of blood and you drink it. So we shall see today 1 or 2 ways to do this. So we're holding on the top of that cup out from an hour, not a little bit Sylvia. These are massive traditions that I don't think any of us knew before we learned from nothing. And that is, according to Rabbi, you could bring a carbonation, you could bring a whole carbonation. Now, I showed this yesterday, but because there are two clowns in the room that I love a lot. So the clown that I don't love, no, there's clowns, but clowns that I love. And I think that they deserve to see this unbelievable piece of this together and look at it. This is a carbonation.
So, been doing comedy for a year, visiting from Idaho.
The clowns are smiling. I like it.
Do you have a clothing?
No.
So I was asking Robert.
So the child, how do you do pizza? So that's very hard to put in a blender.
What's your favorite scene in kicking off with a fuck the flesh like
Ninja.
How old are you?
Austin? 20 years old. 28 years old. Why do you still live in Idaho?
So we have a microchip, whether or not wood is a carbon, not a carbon, what else? You put salt on wood, you put salt on blood. So it's like, it's not, have a good salve on life. Agora, que ainda dando original story, tem no milk. The video of the Mandalorian website says that these four things don't have salt.
Why did you go into comedy and not
This
become
is
a
what we learned
barista?
yesterday.
Because you definitely look like a barista.
You said you need salt. Fire? You said you need salt. Money, who does it? Rabbi Cafe. Yes, this is for the dream of which carbon salt. Here up on Cafe. You saw the bottom hole and the players and green players put salt. Then you see on stage where exactly you put salt on players. Where? What do you think? Where would you put salt on players? Every day you have to be doing players.
Did you notice
that?
that
Oh, where's my, put it back?
Where was getting my 842? Did you notice that when the two black people moved in, they didn't,
Yeah, go around.
You literally have a couple black
So,
people that are married.
where do you get salt from?
So,
you get salt
what did those
from
black
the
people
outer
do?
layer. The salt over there.
You know what they did.
Well, that's definitely gonna have to wait. Thank you. This is one also from our Whitesburg. We made this one. Made a mess in his hair.
What are the Black Lives Matter rallies like there?
According to our bond, you need to put salt on a plate. Tomorrow, this is just like going to like Hano and Tiny Smoke and notice of living and break all in there. Private food is better than private food. So let me just remind you, we're not going to discuss this a lot. So even if you do, there's no such thing as drama for private anymore. So let's say you know. So the parent says that on a carbon control.
What is the company that moved it to?
Carbon
It's like
items
Spiders.
we see over here. We're buying us
Next time you do go on a webpage, it's
flour, meat, wood, three all of the
that's
but then the parent says, no, you cost carbon is a new
Yeah,
We're
like when
not
you look
getting
on
it yet.
Amazon.
If we stop right over there, then the only carbon that we buying salt is being made for bucks. You know, it told us that we should keep on going
They
because
love,
it's
you're like,
agriculture.
here's your protein shaker.
You have a salad that is flour with many flour, which is a general carbon, all carbonic. And then you have a flat. That's a little flat. The flat comes with two chunks that actually sit as carbon, any carbon, but carbon that sure is flat. Now we want to go one step further. Just for a minute. Now that is what is going to the carbon carbon. What's the carbon carbon? You know what I'm saying? It's always the carbon carbon. Why? Anything that's a food item,
That's why I guess like I know because potatoes are
it's a very
starch.
tough.
Carbs can't do it.
That's
Oh,
the
sorry.
It's the first, it's certainly talking about, even if that's the first,
Pencil berries?
so, I think that's a way to go. Boil it, usually you put it on the fire, you burn it. You actually have to check the pizza. This, without it, is bad.
No, it was created
Just right
right
over
here.
here. This is the interview set.
It's a man-made.
This part goes on over there. But actually something that goes over the cobble totally goes on the fire. So what is that? A color of cobble totally. All of the machines. The next one is what we call. What is it? Ventilation. This money on my own that wood is not required. Why? configuration. People wood. Sometimes electric patterns or some sort of vessel. But it's a piece of eight, a piece of wood. It's wood. Some kind of thing. Yossi Dam, the Yain, and other reasons. From there I know, a dog is 2 items in there. There are 4 items that we're looking for. That's the price is fair. There's wood, fire, what's the third one? The fourth one? Wine. What is this that wine and blood don't require salt? And other reasons, you put them on the fire. You put blood on the wall. You put wine on his back. By the system right over here, because you can't probably won't be able to see it on the video. There is 2 holes, 2 wells, like graves that have like a little cup on the top. I don't think we have it here. Let's see, maybe, no. The point is, you put it on the top, you don't put it on the fire.
I'm sorry, Austin.
You have the fire, and why is the fire not one of these? And now you have a pizza. Fire goes on the vacuum inside the air column, the cold in the back, you put the fire during the day, and therefore, it doesn't require salt, and it's not similar to the humidifier. In fact, and yes, you burn it. Yes, it's a carbon coma, but it doesn't go on the outside of the back. It goes inside of that, doesn't require salt. Good Serbia. So what do we have at the moment? We have on a question whether or not wood requires salt. So you have wood is a real carbon, like what you do is you do carbon and wood. Wood requires wood to burn it. You take the wood, you put on top of other wood, the burning wood, you take salt, you sprinkle it on. Yeah, so you should dial, you never read it. First of all, you didn't know that you could bring wood at the party. But if you bring wood at the party, you sprinkle salt on it. Yes. You learn that you can refine as a carbon. Okay. Continue. Now we have another nice sugya now about blood. Here, I asked the question before here, as we started to, what, how can you drink blood? Over blood. The movie has a card. Maybe you know how to use it like that. But you're not knowing there's a card. You can find it out. That's the motto. I was not going down. We had this whole word, Amun Kosefon, the Kavah, that's blood, doesn't get salted. A lot of them have been down before you know. I was really so good one. The water came out there, but after you say blood, what's the blood? You ruin the blood. Once you ruin the blood, you can't I saw, I'm not sure, I saw the square of my eye. I saw Ariel ready to go. Am I making this up? You have a concept? No, it's made it up. Okay. Take them out, get everyone turns down.
Dude, he just made that half of his height sentence.
No más digo lo camino. Sanchi Bishboy, hey no, you're if you take blood and you cook it, you're not a burger. You're the party. Take blood, you're the so here's the way out. You should have answered, and you know, there's another way. There's another way. You have any other beauty dancing the Rothschild. If you add salt to it, you're not over. Says Rashi right over here. And it's in the air, it's just underlined. Says Rashi. When you add salt to blood, it's like as if you boil it. And when you boil it, it loses its properties of blood, and therefore it's not really a part. It's not really spray on the back. So why do I need a problem to tell you they should put salt in the blood?
I feel like white people
You add salt, you ruin it. You ruin the day all night. Another side of law, and not against us, but we're going to finish it off. A button to flood the headlong, anybody between the replica. You have any limbs of the animals that you put on the grill first. Before you put, you're supposed to put the meat of the carbon directly on the fire on the back without ever grilling it. But when you grill it, you do that first. That ruins it.
I feel like you can tell that
the aroma comes out of it at that point. We even have a video here from Rothschild.
I can show it to all of you right now, and you still can't see it.
Army base.
Wait. Wow,
Thank you so
Harry,
much.
is
We
it?
really appreciate you coming out. Our pleasure.
I can show it to all of you right now.
That's amazing. The people are incredible. Such a crazy
Dude, that's freaking
stuff.
worth it, man.
Fuck yeah. Appreciate Aria. By far one of the funniest doctors we've ever had on the show.
I'm taking the meat somewhere else.
I always love it when you would tell those stories from the
Wow,
West.
such a
smell.
and then killed myself.
It's true. Watch all the
I
season.
never saw it. I just hear about all the famous Indians.
So did you ever find the White House?
I brought for the Mr.
Although you don't understand RPG.
About 6 years.
Years. Where at?
I started
The roller of the beach was lost during the drilling. There's no reaction for
I spent there 3 years. I lived there last year.
No, to travel from
I don't know, like, you know, that's the funniest part. So we shouldn't change it. Okay,
With your family?
I'm still lost.
yeah, you pulled out.
Thank you. That's
Where you
funny.
Hey, Bart, so we got
That guy, right?
MS.
When you said, okay, appreciate what you
That's
said.
it. That's it. You're working your way to the Gemara. One day you'll be the Gemara also. So basically, I'm going to come to Panama.
You said you're
I need to
nervous
come.
when you were doing
What?
cocaine.
Just to show them AI videos.
Blood sex from jail.
Yeah, all the above. Yeah.
Yossi Klein wants me to come to Panama. Yeah, we gotta go to Panama one day. Yeah? So make them nuts. So get more people. Learn the whole shit besides just say, I don't know.
New York is more real people. Like in LA, a lot of
You got the guy that I didn't know what the title was. I spoke to him. Why are you messing me up now? Now I'm just saying on the call. The guy's like, why do you need a culture to say that you don't put the salt in his glove? What? What? That has salt. It's part of not put blood. You can't put drinking it out of the curry. So what do you mean it's not part of the same put salt in the blood? God is can't put salt in the blood. Now the same national player Mashu the youth about Mashu the Rambam even says that the yolks in the mix of salt put one granular what is called one grain of salt. One grain of salt to be yolks. That's what she's at. Okay, she put more. But the bottom is on the other hand says how much salt. But if you put a little bit in, then you didn't lose it. It's available from the jail. Now, think that you should salt the blood very little, just to like not do it in a way that it's still touching people on the jaw. But if you keep the blood, you're tired of part. But at the same time, you're yet to the midst of salting by putting a little bit in there. I'll take that. And that's why I need to talk to them, because they can't even put a little bit. If you cook up the blood, you boil the blood, you're not over cards. Listen, brother, call my law, my fault. And brother says this for me. You have bio. Rabbi is from Casa.
I don't know what's that thing.
Let me ask you something.
At least we had it when Austin was out, so we would have heard what he was saying.
That the blood is congealed.
Sarah, you're
It's like a solid form. Gala, mama's gala. Here, I'll show you a little bit of video. It's really, it belongs here.
very
Schmack stuff.
awesome.
Let's see what advertising is coming from. Oh.
It's feather, not dot.
This is going to come out later, so we're not going to show it later. Basically, the Gemara says later, if you take it, you're not done. It's like the amount of thick, you put it. I don't know if the background noise is.
Have you ever done the subtitles for a movie and then gotten a letter from a deaf guy that was all like,
Oh, she means it's a halo more. This is a bigger thing. The Torah says you shouldn't eat halo, you shouldn't eat fat. So what if you look at the fat? You boil it off and you can like a little maybe the conversation, it doesn't shouldn't eat. But you drink it with a straw. Kyle, you still Kyle.
if you were
But part of the thing with food is
reading yourself,
that
you're silly.
if you boil up blood,
What the name that you
you're
gave
tired.
yourself, baby?
why are you telling me that if you boil up blood, you're puffing? Here it says, boil up blood puffing. And here it says it's food. It's what's that down that puffing. But you boil it up and you aerate it up. It's more like calcium. Can't treat for fluid, can't treat for the common. There's different ways to heat it up. If you heat it up with fire, it'll never get back to where it was. If you heat it up in the sun, then it would. More explains right away. But we're like, hard that never goes back to the original consistency. But I'm a hard that. You're right now, you can't eat it. It's not. You wait a few hours and go back to its original form.
By the way, I've never seen a less confident Frenchman.
So you have a complication. Fucking
Holy
especially
goose,
the one thing
when,
is raw, it's raw forever. If this blood is not available for them bath for 3 hours in the afternoon, it will never be available. So you're gonna wait until it liquefies again. Goes back to its original form. It's too late. Right now you can't use it. So right now it's also it's never good for us. It never becomes like that.
Your two sisters, are they both like a dentist? Or like okay.
No.
You're the combo.
No, how do you use it? You can't sprinkle it. No, but you can't sprinkle it. How do you sprinkle it? It's not sprinkleable. Blocks. It's a gallon. Like that work? No.
What do your parents do?
They own a bowling alley.
Really?
That's awesome. Where?
Yeah, but they own
I would
the.
say,
touching.
Yeah, that's Chris Hardwick.
Yeah, John was actually making a point for it. I don't know if he was or not. He said he thought it was. And you would have a good,
Like starting her,
you know, you might have to step in.
or his dad.
Are your parents still together or did they split?
Yeah, I heard a 710, but you look more like
More,
711.
more,
Hi, everybody.
Oh,
Austin, first big
The employees went on strike.
the epicenter. The epicenter.
A spare joke.
Yeah, your appointment area, ready? Your appointment area was money reserved, somebody has to do it.
about
Money
being
has to do
like
it.
speaking.
That's the price of holy now. Lord, that's what Jesus and you ate it. All my right, what is the increase of that? You don't know. In 2 hours from now, it's going to be liquid again. Right now, you ate it at Scala, you parked it. Instant. What did you know what to say? Bomb conscious.
Your dad started, your dad's an Indian guy
No,
that started.
Russell's crazy. The North Carolina is the rally of that. Once it's pushed off, it's pushed off. Why did Robert say that the difference between foil and the sun is foil on the oven? The foil in the sun is really good back, but eventually it'll go back to form. Keep it up. It'll come to cover. Look at that, this missing chunk of it, right? You saw one little chunk. You can't really carve it. Then the guy comes with food. Too late. The carbon is guided. Why? Because once you put it on his bath for 1 minute, even if you put it in his bath later, you need to be careful.
I thought you were great. Sarah always says that she thinks everybody's great, right?
And that's why I had a lot of admiration.
Rishi Mario, ladies and gentlemen, there he goes. He's on Twitter at Rishi_RISHI_AH_8H. Austin Blakely is on Twitter at Westlake. Oh, good thing you didn't get a chance to ask him that.
Like three fingers automatic.
Keys. And
Do
then
you guys want to go to the bucket one more time before we end this fucking super show, huh? You guys having fun out there tonight? That was the most punk-ass response I've ever seen for this fucking room. You guys ready to go to the bucket one more time? Everybody thinks I'm too good to have fun. Now, what do you think we need to order an Uber? We should Jesus fucking enjoy yourselves.
Exactly. I jump out of the car, go back into the restaurant.
I don't even know what to say here. I'm just going to start naming things and hope this human being walks on the stage. I'm excited about this. You'll know why in a moment when I say the name. Gordonless Gabe Gabriel the Fifth. Many of those sound like you.
You're gonna help me out. You're gonna have to help me out the hard way. So you might as well help me out. I said, okay, you ready? I'm gonna make the motion now. No. Get out of here. That's up on a chair and says, ladies and gentlemen, have your attention. Everybody look. I said, there's a diamond in the store. There's only selling stuff right now. She told my wife, how about it? So she goes upstairs to his office. I'm telling you a true story. All of a sudden, she went, before I said cheer. I want to do that today. Yeah. Today, what's your way? He goes upstairs to his office, comes back up to me and says, you know, I said something interesting. I saw a woman taking stuff off the table, and she also should keep something in the garbage. You know, let's check the garbage. He takes one of his main guys, you go out to the dumpster in the back, he jumps into the dumpster, starts looking and picking every bag out. No. Finally, he finds a bag. That's in the bag, another bag. Oh, and my wife's purse is in here. Open up the purse.
Wow, that's fucking terrible.
Credit cards, the lights are living in this side.
All right, you have a bunch of names on your piece of paper. So what do you want me to call you?
The woman says
Gabriel, the bomb artist. Let's get into it. I'll leave it on stand-up. This is your first time trying it.
That's the short.
What
do you write?
She's willing to pay whatever is in the first, as long as you don't press start. How is it in the first? So I knew that I really wanted to make $100 a morning, which bought something for $4, so maybe $6. I said, there's $150 in the first.
How can you say it's not funny to me?
No, it wasn't $150. Nice as I am. True story. She gave money there.
You're a funny
He was
motherfucker.
later for doing weddings in the middle of conference in Chicago, and I'm driving away from the concert after the conference is over, and right away. And all of a sudden, I see one of the women that work for me, I see her taking a garbage bag, and she went to the dumpster, she tossed it over, like, placed it in the dumpster.
Gabriel, how old are you?
Oh, it's like an old trick inside the car. So I stop the car in front of her, I go to the dumpster, and I grab the bag out, and I open it up.
A preschool photographer. You just said that. You said that with a straight face. By the way, he did not smile.
Plastic covered it, so that you put it in a nice bag. You put it in a bag, you put it up, come back there, and have to put it right there. The carton notes up.
Highlights for children.
If you know, what does that do? That it gives me 10,000 points if you shop
We
without
should
being
rehear a word like that as concept.
Oh, yeah, okay.
So excited.
But Carton Wilson, that son was the guy that remembered that he also forgot his hat over there.
Wait, what's that?
He doesn't just write jokes, he writes rants about it.
Talking about the difference between blood.
What else do you have like that? Like, tell us some more things about you that might be like that. Like Will Trigger or something.
It's blood from the outer hot dogs. That means the regular hot dogs you bring all year long and you bring it, even though it's too pale. It's hot. Why? To look up the nuts and I'm up one up, like we saw in this video right over here. It's red. The look up, the nuts up.
I feel like you're 3 steps ahead of the
Sprayable. It's not sprayable. It's not springable. It doesn't have to be springable because the fire sits for look up. You take it.
I didn't want to say it. I didn't want to say it.
It's not fluid.
He said it. I didn't want to.
Why do you think you always look so serious? You're such a serious
You could actually take it, like you take a brick.
What's broken about you and your Mexican so why do you fix it?
However, the or let's say anyone go on business bail, and then you eat that. Also, that's very cool. Inner and outer. Why? Because you probably heats up. It has to be fluid. It has to be liquid. You have to be able to drinkable. All right, come on. The high line might feel like oh, you can't dump your finger in it and then spray it. Pero rubbing cell phone, the people that plays the media, the whole entire, no being inner and outer, this type of blood is separate from the outer one, and then the inner one is the same. You have to work fucking blood. Tam amorczy chora, ta chora, you take the donkey blood, which obviously can't be as long as a husband and business, and it can chill, and you ate it, you're high. Why? Because it's blood.
everything.
about you.
They've
I'm
been
just
worried
not
that
doing
the
so.
price of
I know. I'm trying so hard not to make this
available. The
somehow
outer
at the end of the day, I'm
backup,
responsible
and
for whatever
in
comes out
the
now
gear
right now.
form,
So
it's
try to
also
really
still can gear
dig
form, and
here.
donkey blood. He's also you have some
Don't think of
spider on the
jokes.
side.
Don't do that.
He says,
Just
I don't
answer
care.
the
He's
questions
pushing
honestly.
this
What are you looking at over here?
like, what do you have to
All right.
say? Based on what?
What are
When
you
it comes
saying
out,
about
okay.
Rihanna Upton?
Guys,
As a
this one's
pastor,
called I want to
something.
calm down. There's yesterday in Iran, with 4 major explosions.
Okay,
So
and then what?
Israel denied to have anything to do with it. You don't have to worry. They also denied they're going to have nothing to do with the fact
Everything
they're
brings us to now. What's now is now. You can't just say that.
Omer Rav Yigal Omer Ziri, Dam Sheila Periodic Choices. Oh, so when you jump in a
I don't
mikvah,
want your jokes anymore.
this is like not good for a mikvah. This picture right over here.
No, Jeremiah.
The same things that are on your body.
Do you guys still remember?
A barrier in this position. That was his own word.
How do you really
And on the barrier.
That was the joke about how you can't take your word home. How do you make that distance? Do you live with your parents? How many brothers and sisters do you have?
That is not good. So here's the question. This is a very nice, it's an interesting question. What if you have liquid on your hand? Is that a teacher? Let's say you pour some foam on your hand.
How many kids do you have?
So,
Can you show us how you eat pussy?
down, if it's blood on your hand, happens. Sometimes you have a wound, you're bleeding on your hand, the blood comes onto your hand. So pretty much, if it's dry blood, then that would be a real teacher. So what about if it's liquid? So still moist. No computer, but the teacher. More that's about Reformation. I don't know. That's a hollow. It says before blood, and honey and milk. Your facial flavors are supposed to be right that's a real teacher. Oh, that's what it was. This is, I guess this is right here. This honey. This one. Go back.
You're 23. You're not in college. So we find out what you really do for work.
Wow.
You answer it honestly. And you say you live with your
I guess
parents.
this is
You're
honey.
going to do stand-up
This
full-time.
is
You're
right
going to live with your parents
Now I get
for
it.
a decade.
So you have to
That's
watch
the plan right now.
over I wish I had him up. And then you could like, what you got? Ain't a place to see. Lock away. I think you the other things already.
It sounds like a setup video. Okay, what are you going to do when you're police officer?
Yeah, one little, like 2-word thing around the front of the page. Locking ain't a place to see. It says in Polish that if it is more,
You'll definitely be the first time you kill. So that's
why would you say that it's more? Because it's like that. Part of the start,
shut
part of
up.
the start. You're
Yeah,
different.
come on
It's
and do
sticky or not
that
sticky.
kill joke
It's
once
actually
every year.
sticky.
Myself.
You touch it, you put your finger away. There's like a little string that comes that's sticky. You know that little sticky string. So if it's sticky, that's like a teacher, not sticky, then it's literally like just like water almost. It's not a real touch. Next to you.
All right, you know what we're going to do?
Still like somebody else.
We're going to do something
You have
fun
this possible.
because
Remind everyone to say Mela 3 times. You also should have Mela 3 times.
being stand-up
What is
comedian.
a double up?
So,
What is a double
in your place, we're going to get ready.
How much sauce? I've always said how much
Good
sauce.
job.
There goes it's Gabriel,
Pamela,
everybody.
your whole 3 names.
I was going to end the show, but I think we should do something fun.
But
What do you think,
generally,
Brian?
a lot of
Something
stuff.
fun real quick?
You gotta.
I
I didn't say you were.
You guys want to do something fun real quick? Yeah. I had Josh write down his name during that last comedian, so he's coming up to give you a little taste of his fucking eyeball. Put your hands together right now. Here,
No, fire up. I'm gonna be like one of these little friends say like in the restaurant. You know what? Like
If you can't tell, I got my
fire up.
eye gouge
Have a
this
little
week.
Timbo. He says, no, not that much.
And
Just
when I
Timbo.
went to the
So,
ER,
Timbo,
the
you
nurse
know
checked
the name
me
of
out.
maybe it's salt and water, which is really diluted. Have a little bit of milk. When we say that we need milk, you have to also remind everyone that in Europe and Parmesan and stuff like that, those who have a hard time making salt water, you should only sell salt water these days. And also, once you're at it, you can also buy 10 pieces of bread. A little bit of butter. There's a lot of very important factors. It's 99 cents. 99, I don't know if that is. It's 1 pound. It's a little less than a pound. The rest of the product is 60. Yeah.
It's not even mellow. Fine.
special place. It's a place
Well, it's actually mellow.
celebrating something of
And it says, look past this mellow. Only milk change you that.
sitting right next to a
If you drink salt, whatever rest. What does that mean? Very good. You melt going. Drinking salt that comes with alcohol, especially in Yamamela, and it never rests. 7 days a week. It's bringing the salt. The water goes onto the shore. It evaporates, and then the leaves the salt piles up over there. Like you said, very clear and it's black. Okay.
You know, a lot of people have told me that I
This
have
is
quite the eye for
salt
talent.
that you have to mine. You have to mine the salt.
Seeing you up there, I gotta tell you, man, you are like a fucking hurricane.
Overnight, to learn up another German to maybe not actually punished. This is salt that comes out of the ground here from mine.
Wow,
But that's not Mela to industry. That's it's not even the word package. I'm a learn my package. Package culture. You learn from the word package that any type of salt. Package will come up and even if you import it from another country, you put Florida to the right. Package, that's going to be challenge. A lot of users even a challenge. And this is difficult for the study. What issue is this to salt from the Shabbos? Now we know the malacha of salting hides on Shabbos. That's evil, but there's no issue to salt food.
Wow.
Food is definitely no issue official with salt on Shabbos. The Rashi says for us, he's talking about the oila. The oila is not food. The oila is a shul Hashem was on his back, and to salt that might be in there.
Let's take a field trip.
If you told me you worked at a
I
restaurant,
think about people
for sure I would
even
have
to
guessed
salt,
five
and
hides.
you get a figure. I don't know, a lot of people in the room, if I would ask you in the room, can salt become permanent? The answer is yes. It's the food item can become permanent. Might,
Are you gonna use the new iPhone?
No, it's over so.
This is too easy, isn't it?
Yes.
Mine,
Yeah, you should know all
what's
these
the word
shows.
for the name? Oh,
I'm pretty
I
sure
love
you
to
can
go.
see all of this
Nothing
stuff.
for you to tell you maybe you should pile it on. That's what we use it for. Like this guy.
Queer eye for the queer eye over here.
Can't believe you worked at the airports there, Patch Adams.
Heaven to me.
You enjoy it?
This will melt. You don't put straw in it. You need to have straw in it.
Boston. I'm gonna be there at the end of
Anyway,
the
you put a lot of salt.
Well, Tony
Like I
live.
did
Boston
the
streaming 360
for
or
netting
anything for
very well.
enjoyers 180.
The word for the name is Russian of pepper. The name is Russian of pepper. You should put the name, you should put the pepper in there. If you're not put my name,
Walnut
I don't want
John.
to buy a yummy at some convenience. The word for the name needs to go, not the food. Oh, they're all yummy is the name of the word. The word you should say the name is to go, not the name. You don't pile it on, not that's what he said. Pile it on. Don't be piles of salt. When the other yummy is the name, make the name of the actually yummy, you can make conchivino. So a little flavor like understanding, like Pino. So you little bit of an issue with going and anything like that. Not as scary as I patch. The article says the name needs a little salt, but you know a little bit.
You know what?
And
Let's do
you
something
figure
fun
out
here. Let's do
the
our
side
thing
of
here.
the
I'm
name
gonna
needs
take
a
our
lot.
order.
Well,
Man, that's true.
I saw the step she said a lot. And Greek. It's silent for the article. So you know it's a lot. She's actually curses on the spot, but it's a lot. Just like you said, it was kind of like this, the way I got up to like rinse it off. Now, rinse it off means that there's a lot of salt. Okay, so I didn't jump between the fish and
Fucking disgusting. Come on,
if
guys.
you like, you don't need a lot. You put thin ones. This is like how you do it. Maybe they can make a little like you bring one leg. When we're trying to, yeah. Maybe you're making a vanilla. You bring one of the legs, put salt on its side, right? And making a vanilla my leg, you flip it over, and you put salt on it again, and then you do it. Now, if I was a thing good, then you want to eat meat today, that's what you do. You don't just put salt on one side, put salt on both sides. Color up on the days, the one side, concerts today are that global, your one-stop shop for international meat. Hydra Castle, in honor of all them like out of the South Florida, we told you, let's see how Brooklyn's and Gashes, anonymous, and memory of relation and parents for third side, for Zion, color up on America, Gabi, Eber, and Moylan, boy.
Just so that I can heal
So here's the thing. Salt on top of the mizbeach, it looks like if I use this salt on the ram, am I over on the Elah? Do I have to bring a carbon? Yes. If the salt is on the limb of an animal and I use the salt right off the limb, let's do something else. Forget that. I put salt on the limb and it fell off the limb. I'm done salting. No, salt doesn't stay. Some of the salt. So some of it fell onto the bed, and I use it now to save my dry wood, the snow. Over, not over? Not over. Why? Because I already did. I'm not over me. Not over.
Put it next to the VR camera so the people at home can see.
If the salt is on the animal, the big pivot. I'm over on the I am done. I'm done. I was behind the mitzvah. Why am I over? Because I got to get a part. Now I got to be able to buy them. If it's on the limb, I'm over on the limb. I got to have it. Fell off my animal, and it landed on the rack. So Rashi, the direction is that. It fell off the animal. So on the top of his left, hey, there's no instant. Lord, I'm not my crocodile season. Back in there, shrimp, and shoot off the animal. I let it net up. You can refer to in the future, some of the species that alloy some oil thing. This salt is considered an oil. When it's still on the animal, it's an oil, and that's why it's also to be oil. Even though I'm done with my mitzvah. Not often. Melamalaitim, you walking out of this, and the grandest figure, that is trying to use the salt in the meat in the wood one for you. And we have to understand what is it talking about. For what? For his own sandwich, his own purpose, when he's eating something, what's going on? All that's really some of us are fun enough. When the peasant eats his own person, I'm not feeling like eat a sandwich. No. There's these questions sandwiches. Are you allowed to bring a bottle of ketchup from home thinking of this on the typically speaking, and now I've been schooling for the reason. Or I want to eat my steak with barbecue sauce, ketchup, whatever I eat my steak with. Are they allowed to bring it in? Whatever place you say, places says you're allowed. That's what we're not allowed. So, if you're going to also be there, you're putting enough salt, you're putting enough food to take from the outside. Okay, so I'm going to let people ready for something. I can give you more than you draw. Maybe you grab the bottom of the left, the bottom. The salt is the open, mapila means. Mapila touching, and now I eat the steak at the touching with the salt of the vicinity. You can't use the vicinity spices for the steak. You can touch it, and you're only allowed to eat it in the juice. You have to eat it. That's really, without any spices. I think more first touching that, you know, because how many to get the height, that would give them the right amount of salt, the process the high, and the high, but it's something like, you know, but you get a little salt for the steak, besides that, it takes out for, you know, the place is coming from nothing, so like, the place of the salt, and the room, just chamber of salt, they don't even have a picture.
Dude, check out, get some t-shirts for me at
Here it is, right over there, salt chamber.
JeremiahWatkins.tv.
That was already on the ramp itself, the power salt.
Boy, JeremiahWatkins@gmail.com. Moments that you like on video. I'm trying to revamp the YouTube page for Kill Tony.
Yeah, this one.
Really cool. I just saw a clip of
What is that? What is the key part? This is enough to come over my production. Because the first, the cutting gets the salt, and it's one quite high. You're given salt to go by the. I got that great leading salt on top of the ramp. To come over to the bar and over limbs of that. Why is that? To come over my this is super interesting. Where do you put the place? Where do you salt the place?
Hey, motherfucking Reagan!
Yeah,
I just want to recommend them for love and death.
Okay. First of all, you salt over here on the ramp. Why are we over here? Go to the ramp, come back down, and go to the ankle.
Check
So
out
Dragon Slayer is on better, so I'm slapping with how many bars. And it is very good salt. I want nice, pure, white salt. And then we're going to see you next week right here in the comments for another fun episode of Kill Tony.
I'll be in Indianapolis with Dead Squad November 8th and Columbus, Ohio, November.
Maybe, I don't know. Oh, sorry.
Live audience, thank you so
הוא מסוימים שאנחנו סופted, it's on top on his back, Lukas came Mashiach, Lukas is softened by the salt. Great. So the question is, why can't they use the salt for their own steaks? Or my little bottom not sure if they want to. No, they could use salt for the steak and they get off the bottom. And my last kilo the cooling. The point says we know this thing. Every day we have to eat without the solution. We know the halacha that carbon paste when you have to eat the carbon paste when you're satiated, when you're not starving. It's not appropriate to sit down for kachin after you're like if you're eating fasting, you're like after a fast, like a motzei tisha b'av. You come sit down you don't eat like that. That's not how you eat a carbon. You eat a carbon really behave like a king. So now you have to make sure that you're not hungry. So you eat like a little bit of food before. Instead of the this guy, he didn't have this everybody, but the way he didn't want to bother his wife, so she didn't make dinner. So the guy was passing by a shawarma store and that up. And when I was a tzaddik, he didn't want to, so he decided to eat a shawarma. So that when he comes home, he shouldn't be upset at his wife that she didn't make dinner. Shalom bayis, and then he comes home, and his wife made him an unbelievable milk dinner. And now he's running his room. Rabbi, should I use looking at the coaches after 25 minutes? He's not Shalom bayis. Divorce, marriage is over. What do I do? So he ate a lot of stuff before. Why? So he should be able to eat on the service. He's full. They steal the cousin of Soiba. So it's awesome over here. That's what he's saying. You're not going to do the sandwich. That's all. Ketchup, gelato, according to Coachman, is supposed to ketchup goes onto your carpet. But your sandwich is not moving carpet. It needs to be full before you eat carpet. So sandwich is definitely moving. Obviously, your sandwich is not better than it is. Put them out there with the sandwiches. And you're not trying to live it. How they use the salt for that sandwich? That was the other food. They still have no soda. Now the customer having a little. You not use the salt for your sandwich from home. Oh, everyone actually looking at the stop right. The truth is, you can stop right over here. Yeah, it's getting late. The one side has a wonderful day. Give me the picture, please.
Very fun show planned for you guys. Give a heart out, so let's just jump right the fuck into it. What do you guys say? Every single week, I have two of the finest guests on the show. These festivals are a little bit crazy because sometimes you're left with limited options. But I was just telling these guys backstage, this is exactly like an LA book show, and you guys are lucky as fuck. It's a perfect fucking match, and I couldn't be more excited. Make some noise for your guests tonight. The great and hilarious Eddie Riddle and Patty Roller. You should be pleased to know that these are two returning guests, and I couldn't be more excited about the show. Potter, I just watched you destroy in this one right before we were on, and for those of you that don't know, not only is Eddie a great comedian, but he also booked Letterman for a very long time. You in fact, you even gave Matt his first Letterman appearance. This was the guy. On Saturday nights. We were on a Friday, so that we said he's been with the yes, to be in the game. Yeah, I've been for them first. Tracy Morgan, it was Tracy Morgan and me. And we just had two yes every time. And Tracy was listening to shit. And you came back saying, you're like, I think Dave's going to have a story to tell. I was like, I told you a story, you're like, that's a good one. Anything else? I'm like, I'm losing my mind right now, man. Yeah, I need help. And literally,
Welcome, guest.
bottom out there tonight, sponsored by Cincinnati Road, to the Christian Yotel of my father, for the Pet Zion Shabbat. When I didn't see this, of course, the Soma had an Aliyah on growth in the house of God tonight, the first house.
A lot of people signed up.
What do we have here?
That have never done stand-up comedy before.
Well, two ideas about making one giant WhatsApp group with 40,000 people and the checks in. Okay, good luck. The second one, those of you who used to watch Sports Center or like those TV shows where they have on the side. They was coming up at 5. So he said, let's do something like this. But you have Zika Saddam, Tiggle, and Williams. I don't know what this is all about. Yeah. Learning about on vacation in Plano, Texas. And it's interesting. This guy has sent the whole this thing from Los Angeles. What's his name? Noam Gershon from Los Angeles. The hospital is tremendously senior attention and seeing what topic we're currently discussing. Listen, this guy needs to know what topic we're discussing now. What's going to help topic we're discussing in the future. Okay, listen, some people need to know what we're talking about now. On the screen now. Then there's another guy here from Los Angeles. The same day. Nothing video here. I started to tell you that the only thing is nothing. I hope to follow you this morning and English. Good evening. We're first of Los Angeles. We gotta get them all together. The video I sent you. Oh, here. Donnie Fine's son. Check this out. In a mostly non-religious unit. Gets up there from the very ready and makes the film on a second buck. You learn every single day with us. Huh? No, you're gonna see soon. Did it go? The camera pans? They're doing a lot of them are doing other stuff. Not wearing yarmulkes. It's not for them. Huh? There it is? You just walked into the house. That's what's called. It was pretty. What? Come on, get over there. Get over there. It's just your Hashem that you walked in as I'm playing your video. What are you doing with the Gemaras over there? So, wait a minute. Just tell us real quick what's going on over here. Okay. Good luck. So, okay, stop. Pause. Okay. You mean mostly non-religious? No one. What's it called? Knockoff Filoni? You don't really get up here in front of the lady. You can see it. They don't know what's going on. Sometimes even the scale, they call it. Yeah? So when you do it you're doing TikTok or whatever you do now. Thank you. How's the feel? Okay. The official edition of MDY Shots was accepted by the Iranian Levy family's Perek Anonymous. Leading this was carried the most official edition of MDY Shots. Anonymous. It's my Oki. Rabbi Paul Yosef Shlomo, Ben Rachaim, Zechon Bracha. Yitzhak Zaino, Koshin Zayin. And separate sponsor, David Salman. Dedicated memory of every Maria Shmuel, Bosner, Pine Street, Bosner, Bracha. The separate sponsors, Joel Vidal's News, Second Father, Jackie Valley, Anonymous. I spoke with Baruch to the guy to the Policy Family Foundation, Definition for our Word, Politics, Metro to Emory. Anonymous, the Fulfillment of Moshe Ben Zahar. Anonymous, the Fulfillment of Fulfillment of Moshe Ben Zahar. Leah Back-Essen, Shalom Malchus. Because we're asleep on Malchus Zahar, we're so proud of you. You have to Mordechai to keep society. Sing a broken family. And the IUK and honor rebellion, save my meaning of life. Funny Almighty. Yossi Mark and Benny and all the issue of Turk and Wyatt and Bobby Down Torres. Lovely sponsors. Ari Simon, the Fulton, Mobby Murray, Barton, Miriam. Jimmy S. Ulai, the Fulton, Esther Pasmuna. Moshe Aaron and Miriam Randy. Horsha, Simply Time. Eva, Oilam Kasler. Anonymous, the Fulton, the Holy Heads and Henry Leia. Old Fashion and Generation. Anonymous and Mary, Masal, Leia, the Sanada, and Tia. Anonymous is super hurry that is good and open in a good way. You also Mordecai, not the Leia. You with us and you with us as it's supposed for everyone in need of made. Anonymous, with the merit of McCall, begging for all years of success and blessing in all areas of life. Preaching out on the road. Reach my swim is down in foot Isaac, who are Isaac in Pierre, fire for Shlomo Yohana, and then the Bracha. Anonymous for the merit of Shlomo from Malka Baskaya. Says that Tom, helping easy down in people with top of the Yohana anywhere worldwide. Reach my kind Sean Benedict Salo. Recent sponsors, Alex, Abby, and Ripka Feligo, the Isaac Diana, the Murray. Your love and support means everything to us. We love you. Daily sponsors, Jacob Slater, the first friend from our mother, Kaya Jacob Bassett, Randall, Karen Slater, the former Slater, NDYI, Mike, Yoshman Kai Star for Penalty Forever, for Slimy on a Tanita member of the Bracha, for Slimy on Mordechai and Esther, of course, Ayala, Daniel, Zed, then Ayala, Esther. Okay, so here's the question. The voice said, can a person bring a jar of Ravina with its amigos and say, right from being a color Ravina? Is that doable?
Can I say, first of all,
you say no. You say no.
I'm your understanding of you because it's tough. It's something
anybody else?
Also,
anything? Kind of cola? Pizza?
like you're making that face.
No. I'm throwing up to his bear. I'm putting on his bear. What about a pile of wood? You bring a pile of wood in the
Deer in headlights, you're just like, oh, when I wake up.
And how do you burn wood?
Headlights.
Bob, dude, before I let you go, do you have any special skills?
So what do you bring wood from the jail? Let's say you bring wood from the jail. You have to pour salt on it, like you pour on a regular carpet.
You don't have any hobbies? Shut up.
I don't think that. This is my phone.
Fucking idiot.
What about Lavina? Pour salt on Lavina. Today's job is we're talking about salt. And we're going to have to see. Max the word of this. Rabbi has a question. 2 lines from the bottom of your test on the page over the top. Hayır Nella. We were discussing yesterday.
Oh, we all know when Bobson's birthday is, right?
Who's it are in the Milka, or Nakif, not Makif. Are they,
When's your birthday?
how do you say Makif again?
July 19th.
You had a good word.
What's the fight outside
The social war is a better one. Mandatory. Mandatory is a better word. Yeah.
Boston is
Mandatory.
in some way outside of it.
Hayır Nella. Like Hana, and now it's good means repeat. Like Hana baked girl, the fire doesn't repeat it twice. The Makif baked, salt. It's mandatory. It's Makif. And he's going to this one. This is your Chris Nella oil on food. Straight British. I'm moving to Nella. That's it. You call it a kitchen of them that a Chris Yamswa that it says that the water wanted a reward for reversal. They said that no one will ever be knocked to the carbon without salt. And that was like the reward that the water got for doing Kriyas Yamsuf. The message says that when the vertical separated the upper water from the lower water, the water that was separated from the vertical was very fast. Now the more that's closest to Hashem. So I think don't worry about it. I'll give you at least to come out. I'll give you more than come out. At least come out once a year. So it's okay, fine. They give you the salt, So the commandments can also you get every day. So the statement says, so you have a relationship with everybody from you right next to everybody from you did it 24/7, 365, and then from your soul, something that you're doing, human beings are going to take the soul and remind them, how is that a concentration? He says, yeah, when a Ben hero does a mitzvah, and even if it's not the same, it's a lot, you see from here that it has at least the same effect as having closest to the red terms without the hero. The other great hero, we go this way, we go that way. The fact that we do, even though it's not as much, it's worth a lot more than some of the other experience. Okay? You have seen right there, never comes you, smell like OMG. It's like you hear troubleshooting with you. It says the word bris. Remember how long Bruce can I say this? The same shit, so that the mother goes, we know they need a time for it. How do you have to go back? You need to.
Ask Bobson how
And
it's
they
like.
we're saying that you saw, it's not doubled up, there's no double lock, and there's no keep. So the Gemara over there says, Rob, because it's not true. Our Mishnah, if you look at our Mishnah, it says that if you didn't do Kmitzah, he didn't do B'lilah, below Malach, the fourth thing that was when he didn't do Mika. Okay.
You're not seeing this cheat shake.
It doesn't say Malach. If you don't do it, because that doesn't work. What is with our power in itself?
Doesn't usually have to open mics.
Yeah, we have to oh, and then so that is different. That I don't get. I've only got four. Like the market, the true four on the house, different house. But I think the other one is four. I think it's good. Maybe it's good. Okay. But it comes from that idea. We grow up with our power, it's causing the smell that we're talking about now.
Grant, what do you do for work?
Omar Le'abah.
What are you studying?
Going back to the Mishnah. The Mishnah starts off. He didn't do Tzika. He didn't do the third oil. He didn't do B'lilah. He didn't do Tzika. And then he didn't do Melech. He just said Melech means he didn't do it at all. So then you have to say the first thing in the Mishnah, really, I'll try to live all. I mean, he didn't do it at all. But we know, we already established. Hello, the other Kohen Elazar. We already spoke about it. And we said that Tzika means not that he didn't do it, but Kohen didn't do it. He saw it. And now the more Kohen Elazar, which we don't understand because the more we spoke about it, what about B'lilah? Pretty much it's what we do. So the argument is speaking word could be a different meaning because the Tzika means that Kohen didn't do it. Doesn't mean that the Mikvah doesn't mean the same thing. Okay. Well, I said, okay, now the more Kohen Elazar, maybe it doesn't mean that he didn't do it at all. It means that Kohen didn't do it. I like what Kohen was that. What do you mean? How can it's possible? Or you still cannot come close. What do you do? I'm in the left, so I can't get to it. You might say, well, see what they do. Mine's a part of a girl down there. We had a similar shot yesterday. In other words, one of the things I remember was Tia. Tia, like a lesson of, it's a must. What it says, you know, they're talking about it's like hookah, it's fire. I'm like, you don't need the word hookah. In order to say that it's not, it's mandatory, you say other words. In other words, it's bris. This means the covenant, I have a bris, right? So you have to do it like, as so, you can't just almost do it and not, you have to do it, you must do it, bris. The part of it, it's just as strong as repeating the public twice. There's the word bris, you must do it. However, the problem is, why did he say that the Torah didn't say twice? So in front of himself, what the Torah didn't do, let's say the Torah about the Melech. Now if I show you the part, it's going to be very, very understandable. The Torah about the Melech, the Melech, three times the part of Melech, not twice, three. So the Torah didn't do it. Even Ezra says, Sami Soy, Nimi Satayra,
Which is why Noah? What did they know? Because human beings don't eat food without salt. So how can they serve everybody without salt? It's not proper. You yourself need to put spices in. Then you serving kings, king of all kings also. I will invite them to the tomorrow of your time. This is all pasta. You can't learn everything. Pasta is whatever you do. Man, yeah, people hate to the down sleeping part. Oh, hey, now we're going to what is the salt? Maybe you have to salt for what? Maybe you have to salt. What?
Another thing you should do is that check anything you do with your arm.
Should they go cover
your body.
They're also called the cover. What am I?
Just let it happen.
Let that blood flow so that it's not all caught up in your
My main problem is that I play with law. So this is interesting. I'm trying to remember it because we're going to mention it 2-3 times here. It means that there's something else that comes together with it. Tahir Bud Law. In order to put the meats on in the bath, you need wood. You need burning wood. So the other thing, I told Tahir Bud Law. Wood doesn't need wood. Law doesn't need wood. Meat needs wood. So what requires salt? Something you need wood. So when I put the meat on the ground, I'm salt. So when I put wood on the ground, I'm salt. I put wood on the ground, I'm salt.
This man, it was fucking awesome. I get the feeling one day you're probably gonna laugh about this clip, and other people will too.
Yes. So right here, guys.
Keep doing it.
We just
21 years old.
That's about a half hour left.
So
Let me say it's very short. So, let's see. Where are you tonight? Well, I haven't seen you in a long time. You okay? You doing okay?
oh shit, the motherfucking bucket is back.
From Dallas?
Who knows what can happen? Maybe we'll get somebody that wants to come on stage.
I don't associate you with Dallas. I associate you with South Africa. Okay, welcome back. Come away from Jess. What's your name?
Santos.
Oh, from where? From where? From New York. I don't remember. And you? Socialize. From America. Thank you. You know, we do Hebrew later. You want to do the... You speak Hebrew also?
I had no idea.
English is okay. Well,
Really
you?
short, like 5'2". Oh my God.
Who is you? The guy next to you is also Tokyo. What's your name? Shriel? Lulu. Ah, you're already here, you're saying.
So,
Yeah. When are you guys leaving for America? I'm not pushing you out. It's just Thursday. What? Next?
my cheek shaking.
Is
I feel like it.
for you?
Doing my butt cheek.
Well,
I had
okay.
something to say because she
What
was
is
like,
the guest
what if your name
list?
is something? And I
Oh,
was
yeah,
like,
yes,
no.
there.
Then, you like
On
that brain.
Friday.
I was like, what if it is? They start thinking about these things. I have
Who's over here this year? I'm from
conformist.
I call it Sweden, and I do this show with you for years, and we have 8 guys that do this with you. Why do you speak up when I said yes? Push me after the shit here. You better come back, that guy. He said he's gonna come back. You not here today?
That's all I want to say is like,
What are you pointing? Yeah?
nobody
Oh,
hears it.
come on, what's your name?
Brianna, I don't know what the
From?
fuck's going on right now.
Oh, that's not it. Listen, now it's supposed to be Brooklyn is like Stockholm, Sweden.
Did anybody here sign up under their own endorsement?
Yeah, if you don't really want to just say it, maybe just tell us before you go.
It wasn't
Well,
mandatory.
God, you better look at it.
Brianna, get in front of the microphone. None of you people even know what
Okay.
I'm doing.
I feel good about it.
Boston, you guys are
Like
your own
this.
special episode. I want to let you know that. Oversized smoking with minimal results. Clearly,
Not everybody likes that very much. Oh, I'm going to go. Actually, tomorrow, Imam Milcom, you better see my parrot. What does the Milcom do? What does the meat do? The meat allows you to eat the shirai, yeah? It's one of my fear. You put the meat on the wrap, you put the layers up there, the Korean can eat
Brianna, what's your
the
story?
shirai to
You
come out.
ever think about doing stand-up
I
comedy?
call shematis. So maybe anything that allows you to do something else would require salt. For instance, abidam, shemati. What about blood?
blood allows you to eat the rest of the carbon. Similar to the mineral. So here's another story. You're going to remember this. This is one of the unique, and we have two meetings today. It has to be from a mincha, but you put salt on a mincha, you don't put salt on blood. Okay? Maybe you should put the salt on the shirayim part also. You see on the chart the shirayim also. Where do you put the salt? On the carbon part, not the edible part. That's not the carbon. On the part that wasn't even there. Okay, so the thing on the top left, the commuter part. What about top right? By the way, if you didn't get some, can I keep them here? This Rabbi Schwartz bought it for me. I like it. It's big, nice pieces. And it has a nice smell. You have to make both but it ain't unique something. Somebody said actually, I think you should do a bracha. It smells really good, but it's sap, and I don't think piece of sap you can see out. I'm hoping I'm not a big mom fan using those a lot. It just didn't sound like it.
Rothschild is the only woman in history that was divorced by her husband.
Wow, someone like that.
Usually women get money, Gilbert hates that. He doesn't like that at all. She had to pay him harder. That's amazing.
It turns out she didn't reach the amount of money needed to self-pay.
It's the song for her. You want to hear it?
Yeah, I don't think it's raining. That was the right song.
The rhino and the flour come in one vessel. How do you compare it? Yes, that's why. That's why you need salt. So here, that's the question I asked you. Can you bring Lefina by itself? And the answer is yes. I could bring a carbon. I really like carbon Lefina. It's interesting, but it's done. Bring the whole clean full of Lefina. How do I know that if it comes by itself without any flour, it also requires salt? What about the Levina that comes in the 2 spoons on the Lechem HaPanim, on the shulchan of Lechem HaPanim? That's Torah. And how do you know Torah itself needs salt? What about Koyanim? It's not a Koyanim. It goes straight onto the Mizbeach. What about Koyanim Mashiach? The milk half in the morning, half in the afternoon, half in supper. Or maybe that's today with the wine, the sun with the colors. They move it, and they awesome. And they move it. They move it. Like this. They move it. The half of it. It's awesome. I love the detail of it. Like literally, like what's real? What's coffee? So Rabbi says something interesting. I wouldn't know this about Rashi. It says they move because it bothered me right away. You look around because if you're talking about Katos and Asham, so what else is there? What other kachim are there that are not addressed by the Gemara? Yeah? Just Katos, it's a Asham. So what else is there? There's nothing else in the list. Oh, so Rashi, yeah, there is something in the list. The Shlamim, they bring up Shmur.
I will tell you this, is that you handled momming it better than
and also, you have regular Shlamim, Taika, they move the all requires salt. They move the
so
you have to, all the really all the time. You're not that they need salt on the Goymai.
when you say you're giving out free meals after the show,
and that's the pulsing and somebody screaming out.
what
Maybe
is
it
it
was
with those fancy
Irish.
flannels? Why are you
That
asking me?
even
I
when
don't know.
you want a culture vote for something else, you always need, you're going to teach you. Oh, my God.
I am one of them. Not a lot of people know this,
Right.
but
Correct.
I am one of
There's
the
no
top guys.
chaos over here because it's necessary. Oh, my God. It's written in my Gemara.
Next to me, uninterrupted 67.
Oh, my God. Amy on the toilet. You can see it. Oh, it's in there, look. Look, get over here.
So
Look.
a lot of times when I meet someone for the first time, they're like, Cody, that's my dog's name.
Sorry,
Great. But, you know, he's usually a
oh my God,
very
in
asshole
the
that lives in
Lord,
Harvard
presence,
Spirits.
yeah.
I do think
I
that all
can't wait to
dogs
get
should
there.
be named
It's gonna be somewhere. Who knows?
Never seen
It's
an
coming up.
overweight little dog
All right,
walking
let's
down
play
the
this.
street.
Nine the round is a little boy.
Dog's named Steve.
How do I know that he's told a little boy? My bad needs. How the boy knows he bought. He must be up. He said the reason why a Levina needs salt. How do I know that a Levina is the
Some animals,
fragrance
actually
requires salt? By the
change
way,
colors
you
because
can
they're
return that
dying.
fragrance thing. It's okay. I don't know.
The grass
Sorry,
lady,
pocketing.
flamingos, or
Where's
the
he?
shrimp thing.
Ah, it's still going around. Okay, good.
Why
Where's
did I
he
like the
moving?
color of
I get a little nervous when they start walking out with my stuff. Yeah, that's why I'm not walking.
Blue Dream, whatever the fuck they call weed these
Yeah,
days.
totally, don't worry.
Or more likely the 6 poorly colored cans of PBR I've already had tonight.
Yes, he's over that.
Thank you, Cody Griffin. There you go.
All right, there, person, now I'm going to know. Mom, and it's a little bit of skin volume of the blue apple. Actually, the more water episode is slow because that's something that we, I'm not going to come in the second one, Pueblo, the idea that if you wood that burns it, that requires salt. So we're going to burn by the wood, requires salt. Colors on it. Aim of carbon cloud. Remove the cloud. Oh. So, Baruch Hashem, we don't have to say that there's zero problem when it comes to the clouds out of the cloud this year. When the Torah says a generalization, the Torah says carbon. Carbon can mean all these things that you see over here. It can mean meat, it can mean wood, a bird, it can mean everything. That's a very generalized Muslim. But then the Torah says mincha. A mincha. Only on the mincha you can say. Let's cry. So anytime you have a generalization and then specification of prat, when what the Torah is doing is saying, forget the cloud. There's no cloud. It's not generalized. It's very, very exact to practice. But if the Torah adds another cloud afterwards, then it opens it up again. But the reason why is a cloud because now I've rid of focus. That's to be very similar to the cloud. That would be if there's only a cloud and a cloud. So right now we're at a cloud and a cloud. Oh my God, it's a carbon cloud. One carbon is general. They mean for the track. So Brad, aim the class, hello, mushroom track. So what? So that's to be exact, it's no generalization, it's very specified. Unified in with that three alone. We remove the whole list of components that we saw before, all these different things, and that's to be only a minute. And that's the only thing that requires it. Although I'm not, whoa, so no, you gotta continue the part. It says in the book about Coca-Cola. Here we go. So it's carbon, mincha, carbon, all carbon, so all the types of carbon. So now it brings everything back in. Just what? That's something similar to every carbon similar to the crap, which is the mincha. So what do you do? Of course, you all know these. You say these. You know what? I'm not sure. And then he stops. At some point, shouldn't be laughing. Continue on to 120, so the one I go along the public cloud is proud to fry. You have to know no can of fry. So you have this generalization of both sides of the sandwich. So you have to pick the middle thing, a very specific thing called the crab, which structure of the cook. And we learned from that to the general category. So was not from the player shop, carrying foil and part of the law. We're still in that thing over there. The wood, there's wood that's word because of it. Call shopping, buying part of the law. So everything in the cloud has to be something. That's why Yoshi puts the tires over there. There's wood burning. If there's wood burning, you have a carbon that needs wood to burn, then it requires salt. Apparently, the Bible of my need. It's Oh, wait. If anything has wood, then it requires salt. So now let's go back to a different question. Same question. If I bring a carbon that is wood, does wood require wood? Probably not. So then why? Then I shouldn't have the salt. Only something that requires wood. So why are we saying thing that wood requires wood? When you bring a pile of wood, you're not lighting it, you light underneath it. You light the wood from the base of it. So therefore, wood doesn't require salt. Okay. All right, let's do it. That's the one brought from.
Still, you're not listening. And it was a chariot because it saved you. You should now be like, oh, a Nissan Altima.
First time ever? That's crazy. How old are you? Could I ask? So it took you 50-something years to get here. That's unbelievable. Wow. And why did you come stop? You scared of flying? You never felt like you have to go to the kite store. I met a few people like you. You know what? No, seriously, what's his name? I knew my friend, they used to play basketball with. Yona.
Now that you had to evacuate, made it up here. Yes. Is that her closer?
You know what's his name? That's what I find. His father's like 7 years old. He gets his girlfriend first time. Yeah, I'm gonna get it.
So you guys have been having fun? Absolutely. And does she live alone?
Oh, that is around now. Don't let it come around now. Very cool. Who the guys in the top? Oh, that's me. I thought it's like yeah, just nothing on top. You have no idea why.
Sorry, Cody. Well, it was nice to do stand-up. Like,
I'll talk to you tomorrow. Oh boy, we're running out of time. Amos, Levina, Vice Dom, digging the stuff in. You actually can see what's going on here. The Gemara says that since blood comes together with something else, blood comes together with something. But the something comes because of the blood. So Layla, they go together, and therefore it requires salt. Just like Levina comes because of a mincha, the Levina comes because of the mincha, and that's why it requires salt. So too, the something that comes because of the blood should also, the blood should need salt.
There you go. Well, you didn't kill anything here tonight, Cody.
No. The something not getting more than that. The something don't come because the wine doesn't come because of the blood. The wine comes together with it. They move. My timer? It makes sense. I can't steal. There's wine and there's meat. It's just when we don't shout it. Right. The Hila and the steel. For whatever reason, I said this on the Yiddish, I'll say it now.
Okay, I'm really excited about this.
A guy, I just thought it's funny. This guy, he goes shopping like that, let's say some sort of, party he was doing that night. He went shopping in the morning, went to the place and bought a ton of cookies and cake and stuff and put it in a box. He went to God and the steeple with the box. So some lead decided to get him good. So he took a foul of Rumpkin and put it right into the box. So other people came and said, oh, there's a box of cake. Typically, these whole box, we're in a better box. This is a foul of liquor. The food is supposed to keep it. They opened it up and they partied there. And the guy told each one everything. There's nothing left in the box. Because also, people like to take home. So they asked the Bluestein, not a joke. Rama, not Rama. Okay.
I wish all the bad places changed. Back then before like a blue hat, better have like a
Kapara the Simcha. Simcha meaning the wine. The wine is the end of the. You have a kapara through the blood, and you have the Simcha that you got a kapara. You don't have to drink the wine. Just bring wine. It's like part of the Simcha. There's a yid that comes to the Rav, and tells the Rav, like, he's a little bit overexcited about this idea. He's massive idea. He wants to know, you get a kapara. So he said, what do you want from me? I want the Rav to give me a pickle. So he says, okay, take 10 lemons, squeeze them, and drink the juice in one gulp without any sugar or any water. Yeah, that's it. That's it. No. That is to wipe the smirk off your face. I know we get off.
He's still bummed, but he came in disguise.
I'm not laughing over there, but it's not.
Things went as bad as he thought they were going to go.
And the reason why we're going to get solved is because together to make someone great. There's something about it that we're talking about except that the one that said that's how you go for. Aber er ist irgendwie Staatsführung mit Kopf, aber die Staatsführung ist cool for bombing. The word goes together with the cause goes together with the bombing. That's why it means so. Tomorrow, I'm all my before shocking, but for my parents, this pizza comes together with wood. And it also is a master. So basically, there's two things going on. Maybe you need two things. Maybe it's not enough that you just comes with wood. It comes with wood, but it also is a master. So maybe you need two things for my meal. Levina, how about the vegan? The shire left. The Levina that comes from the together with the lechem upon comes from the shulchan. It's the matzah for the lechem upon. Without putting it on the fire, you don't get to eat the lechem upon. It's also something that needs wood. So you have two things going for it. You have wood and you have a matzah. I don't need that thing alone. Anything that doesn't have these two things, yes. You want to know, it is a ma'am kosecha, v'lo ma'al domecha. Blood is just a matter. There's no wood. The blood still has one thing. If it only has one thing, the fire, you know automatically it doesn't need salt. So then if you know automatically it doesn't need salt, why do you need a pazim ma'am kosecha? You need a pazim ma'am kosecha because that's not how you figure if something needs salt or not. It's not depending on one or two things. Obviously, it's not about two versus one. Otherwise, we wouldn't need a puzzle specifically in the mad blood. The cloud down the cooler, also the top side, even if it only has one thing going through it, it doesn't need salt. Oh, no. Now I'm going to take over the novel method. We learned from the policy, now because of the meals and exclude the only more cup of that blood. Maybe you don't need to put salt on the limbs. The stuff is going to have a limit. No. It makes sense. Logically, that you should have to salt limbs, in my Gemara it says, I like it, H. Binitma. They actually changed, like your others, changed the, what everybody else has used. Asbun Smart. Where is H. Binitma? Fire in the Tumah. And we don't even do this, we don't use the last vowel, but basically it stands for this right over here, as you know, going to explain. What am I missing? I feel like I'm not showing you the video. Oh. This? No, the...
Sometimes I feel like it's
guy brings one card. No, I think that's later. It's later also. No, let me show that later. I have to show later. Later, I'm jumping, it's on there. All the good videos is later. Okay. That's also later. Okay, 8 minutes. I'm saying, you have to salt up these limbs. Why? Because you have 6 things that are similar to them. What are the 6 things? I'm saying about the type of like a money saw. You have to burn it with wood. You have to burn the limbs with wood, just like a mincha. Ishin kamaisa, you need fire. They're outside of the headphone, but sometimes blood is different because blood is inside. Blood, you don't put on the fire. You throw it on the wall. You don't have wood underneath it. No Yisrael Shemaisa, Ivan of the no Yisrael, you know, the Tula Shemaisa can become a Me'ila Shemaisa. If you use it, you have to pay the But if you use blood, not. So Gemara, oh, we're going to pause it for our sponsors. Earning is now Adar Global, your one-stop shop for all your financial needs. Isaac Castle, in honor of all the NY doctors in South Florida, we should all be very close to the Baruchis and the Castle. In memory of the Moshe and Paris first website of Zion. I'd rather down have a later of Hold on, we're gonna take a comment from audience. Go. Down out there, you might not have next time. There's a shot of culture here. I'm looking at the clock in 7 minutes to do 6 lights. Down out there, blood is similar to Mincha, and blood requires salt. She came magic in like the blood is a marker. A lot of you have to spray the blood, seal the blood, you allow it to cover. First of all, it's magic in Moshe. Second of all, Mitzvah is true to Hama to Moshe. It's possible when the fear comes along. Over here is a massive placement. We discussed in the Rothschild, the famous speaker of the Tam, that Shkia, he says, is not like we think when the sun goes below the horizon, but rather it's 58 and a half minutes later, and then you have 13 and a half minutes of Bina Shmashas, a total of 72 minutes. That's Shika's real time. You have two things that are similar. Blood is similar to mental breathing. We had 6 things that a varm are similar. That's why I'm going to take the puzzle and be reminded blood and not a bar. All of mine. And then if you go to the down, you can carve it. I'll tell you that wood and blood require salting. Why? Because we call nickel carbon. But because I thought that's why I have a meal on the Chosla and not blood. Not time for Yom HaEtzim carbon. Who says that wood is considered carbon? Rabbi is right. According to Rabbi, wood can need salt. You have to salt the wood. The Sanya, carbon mincha, which is extra on Hanan, the light come and donate the wood. Now, we in the Kremlin and in New York, we don't know what it is, but in many places around the world, we go to Switzerland, you go there, and in the Hain, it was all about wood. What do you think? You have wood piled up? Well, you know what I'm talking about. And the side of the houses, they have all over Europe. They take the wood, they throw it into wood is a thing. People used to sell wood. Fireplaces. Buy wood, you go fight by it. You need wood. So a guy says, listen, I'm giving you, instead of having this valuable wood, I'm giving you the something. It's a nice fiber. Look how much is considered a fiber? Maybe like 2 pieces. Anyway, I'm not really I'm put it down right. It's a fiber. Wood is back of mincha. It's a type of carbon. It's not a carbon island. It's a carbon mincha. With the woman Mela, in my gusha, the man said to take it. Let's see if we even have a gusha. I don't even know if we have it. But you know what I got? I'll just take it, the wood, and bring it in his bag on the southwest corner. We're going to finish asking one you said that everybody knows. Southwest. So we can do every street in the world, we know Southwest corner. Anything else? Look at that. Rabbi, you go remember that.
Wow, you some fans of people that like amateur comedy.
That's the things you picked up here. Who's in well, my Rabbi, listen to this, you're not going to believe this. Eitzim to Udin K'misa. How in the world do you do K'misa? So that's this video right over here. Let's watch it. Schmack this video. Why is it so smart? Because I told Yoshi to do this video a half-hour before today. This is what he's able to do. Well, maybe an hour. It's just, you have to have an idea.
It's all happening.
It's Gemali. How do you
Make
make
us
into
feel
a
like
wood?
we're so involved.
Rashi at the end of the Masechta says you have to make it into sawdust, and then you do kmeita. That's what he says. You break it into small pieces. The shmak, huh? Come on, you can't complain about this one. You gonna take it? No, but the edges or the chafila? I'll take it. Rabbi, he's a Menzi outside. He's on the same team. What? He's the guy that likes to be not as well. Rabbi, Eight to do this pizza. You didn't do pizza. Rabbi, Papa, 18, 3 and 18. It's unbelievable. You can't just put. Oh, so here's just his top video. Hold on. Where was it? Yeah. Oh, that's the Hebrew? We don't need Hebrew?
Shalom. I brought a korban.
You didn't like this one, that one. Forget this one. Go to sleep.
The actually, no matter what side of the issue, we have to come together as America. As America, we have to come together.
Yes, the wood can be
You can lower it a little bit.
So what's with the wagon there? You brought 2 corbanos?
I treat it like sex. It's like I got a sweat in that insert.
Interesting.
Yeah, so you need wood to burn the wood. You can't just bring wood.
It's like a skinny little white girl.
The problem is, how do we deal with the bright side? And the bright side is like, wood doesn't need salt. You know, Rabbi said before, wood needs salt. So tomorrow, okay, the incarnation, you're right. It's so you have to pick the word 18 out, because 18 does need wood salt. Now we have the Etzem, so that is a whole long rap here. It's true, that we have. You remember. We have Alman Koch, I told you guys to remember. We have this one, you know, the cloud of Rabbi cloud. That's a meal. But if you're going to remove wood, which requires salt, so what's the second meal for? One meal, okay, we'll say blood doesn't need salt. But what's the second one for? My kilo will be Manu Chosema now. That I already out from Manu Chosema. Now what do I do with the cloud of Rabbi cloud? The Gemara activating violent something. Okay. There's something. One doesn't need salt. How do I know that from the second meal? How do I know that from the second meal? We're going to start over here. Tomorrow we just eat it. There are 4 things that don't require salt: wine, blood, wood, and fire. So the Gemara Mani, Rabbi Hashem, Rabbi just said that wood does require salt. They do require salt and fire. And then the Gemara goes on to say to different Tana that says, you know, you can finish tomorrow. Have a wonderful day. After the ball,
Grant this book is spreading Torah throughout the world. Sponsor a share today. MDYsponsor.com and sponsor at MDY.com.
Wanting to grab it, and then, I knew what you were doing. There's security there. Big fat drink up on stage and just come up with you. And be able to, like on television, a lot of times we're a lavalier, they can do this. When you have a mic and a drink,
And it's because you're naturally nervous. When we all start as little twitches and stupid things that yes, again, that is I know I'm not in the Boston open mic, so I can say that from here on out. I'm very aware that I'm not in Boston open mic. You got all the people so far, you got the most of them.
No, we got it.
Yeah, I know you want me to be here.
Like I said, I know what you guys, I don't want to say who. You might
Everybody else should also take note. You got right to the joke. You know what I mean? Nobody really gives a fuck how likable or whatever the fuck you are.
I didn't make a broth, I didn't make a broth yet.
That's the best gateway to convincing people that they're not
do you know you'll be in the long? Shahakoil Yeh B'dvaroi.
Team building.
Even takes better. Glass is different. Wow. After positive tonight, I'm taking this home. I want to rest. Yesterday, somebody knocked over my cup of coffee, my half cup Come on, 2 times a week, putting that for my cup. This is not going to last more than 3 days there.
Yeah, it's true. Let's just keep flying through it. That was a great
But
report.
Schmack.
If you would have said Boston instead of Providence,
Rabbi
you would have just got the
Sai,
biggest applause here.
Renana, join us with the Shabbos. If you like on Zoom, pizza more.
Everybody's like,
Kevin and Renana are going to start. I'm going to read it. I'm going to do a cartoon because it's very, very funny. It's from, I can't say the guy's name, but it's related to the fellow happiness who's sitting in the back. He says his brother, what is with him? He says that he's watching the Sounds of African America, and in the beginning he was a little sad that he wasn't there. And then he said, you know, I'm going to bring the actress to my house. That's what he did. It's a beautiful, he writes so beautifully. And it comes out that I'm watching it up here, but it's still fresh. So I got to read it. Anyways, so he invited Arla Heinrich with his mishpacha to his house. Now, he was in more of let's call it a modern kind of moshav, close by to the Shemesh. He himself is not, he's more like the Rav over there. Not an official Rav, but they feel like the Rav. But he's certainly not Yerushalmi. Arla is Yerushalmi. He invites the Yerushalmi mishpacha to his house. On paper, this shouldn't have happened, but in actuality, it was mamish magic. He's the Torah, he's music, the food. More than that, it was a personal relationship, a human relationship. The women found something to speak about, the kids, the older ones, the kids friends that away, and something that really melted my heart was to see the smaller ones. Even though my youngest son doesn't know a word of Yiddish, and Aaron's daughter doesn't speak Hebrew at all, they played for hours together without any words. It was the language of Africa.
But I have seen you.
And you always talk about how the daf brings people together. This is exactly what we learned yesterday. It was the case of a Bobby that sat in front of his Rebbe. Well, it's probably all of Ad La'achas. What's Ad La'achas? Explain, this is the player, the daf. It bridges the gap of language and culture. They're not relevant. We're all Jews, and we're all connected to the world. So, to finish off, you don't need to fly to New York. This has to be the closing point. You need to fly to New York. Glasses. Bezos Hashem, when Benny gets into he's into it already, but when he's managed full time, you're gonna make a Shabbaton there that's gonna manage to be the same like in America, Bezos Hashem, and you don't have to go to New York. But it's enough to add one here at the Shabbos table, and from here, I'm calling out to everybody. Invite people from the shir and make a Shabbos opposite and try to Shabbos opposite. It's cheaper and it connects the heart. And maximum you learn a little Yiddish or English. And thank you for letting me be a part of this unbelievable organization. I have no problem to show my picture, but please don't say my name. This is Yaakov Sapnes and Arla. Hey, I was going to say his name. Yeah, it's unbelievable. Yaakov is a powerhouse in Jewish here, and the Republican guy. And Arla trying to brought Arla up and here. They knew how it was. This is unbelievable. And he says at the end of the day, we're all the same. It's the same community, they're all the same. As the Shmuel Schuster making the best of his time as he soars to new heights. We're not going to talk yesterday, you should make it some niggas. On those pussing, they ain't pussing. No, it's not bad. Let's figure out how to do it exactly. On those pussing, Loyal and Abdul. I don't know if that's it. I don't know. On the pussing, ain't pussing. We're going strong since somebody cutting this guy. Best way to ski What's the best way to ski in Park City, he says, while learning the dance. That's the best way to ski. NY Sussman also wants to be anonymous. We're not going to say his name. What? Check this out. Personal story of Kuzma. Message against the laws of the Jewish community in Ecuador. Rabbi, I love you Jews. I wish I can enroll most people in Ecuador. Ecuador! So far, the biggest barrier is language. Maybe your IT super team can use AI, have captions in Spanish. We're working on it. At the Sokonar Kabul of around 8 people. If you can translate understand this, definitely enrolled. Is that great? No, I saw the baby Daniel. What else? This year I was able to bring my oldest son who's our opponent to visit them. I was fucking told me decided to start to me. It was overwhelming. But when no one got up on Friday night to welcome us and announced, all we want to know is what is your name, he immediately began to understand what MDY is about. And he signed up and started learning it up. Look, the fun inside up. Not even knowing it. Last week, while on a family trip, my wife caught the following picture of us learning the Saturday job in the hotel room. And I had the longest working day out. Things inspiring us to keep docking. Running Brazil, Conference of State, New Jersey. Here's the picture of Running Zone of the comment that you brought. Real quickly, let's say Shalom Aleichem to the guest. What's your name again? Shalom Aleichem. What are you doing here? I put it aside. Hello? Yeah. London. I remember. All right. Go ahead. Go to coming.
It's because I was raised in a neighborhood that's 90%.
It's about the you found it. Good luck today. On the top of the what's your name? You? I was supposed to him. Okay, you, what's your name? Yeah, you. So when I first told you, did it die? No way. For real? When did you start? A month ago. You're the father? What inspired you to start the doc? No way. Rabbi! The kid that's spoken Saudi for the Kamatone. You went to Kamatone? Wow. He inspired you. Zevi inspired you. He inspired us also. Unbelievable. Shema. Okay, you want to tell us why or stop? We should go on to the next person. What? You like it? So far, so good? Thank you for coming. Who else? What's your name? What's your name? Oh, the father. Yes. What's your name? Huh? Aryeh. You also inspired Zevi? You before Zevi. You inspired Zevi. Did you get with that guy? Yeah, we said it. I think it's for the lady ago. And you? What's your name? Huh? From? From? You together?
Military times.
Woman, are you monkey tour or something? Ellis? A bus driver monkey tour. So you inspired by Kasriel. Something like that. And Kasriel inspired Top. That was Top. So because of Kasriel, we have you, and we also have all the boys in there in Butterfly area. Top. Okay. Go ahead. Well, anybody else? Oh, a lot of people. Come on, what's your name?
So every year around Columbus Day,
Yes, please. So where are you from?
wasn't Spanish, it was really Italian.
Ooh, wow. Nice. Well, you gotta start learning Italian. And also have to do the... You're gonna love this. Check this out. There's a lot of people guys. You say someone like, you guys look like guests. So yeah, what's your name? You? Yeah, you. The white guy. Yeah. From? Official edition of MDY Shots is accepted by the Iranian Navy Family's Perek Anonymous. Legal Nishmat is higher than Moshe. Today's shot, the official edition shot by Anonymous, in honor of the Elias family, the Talmud. Thank you. The separate sponsor, David Talmud. Dedicated memory of Avi Murray, Small Corner, Tiny Street, Golden Colonel Rafa. The separate sponsor, Golden Valley Community, Second Father, Jackie Valley, Anonymous. I talk with the Wilkins of the National, the House Family Foundation, the Nishmat of our Gordon Spring Houses, next to Eloise. Anonymous, before Shlema Lamoshe Ben Izah. Anonymous, completely before Shlema, and Arika Shalom Shalea Bas Esther, Shalom Malki. Tell you guys, keep on Malki Zah Pesach. We're so proud of you. You have to Mordechai Speech Stein, to the Wilson family, and the Island UK in honor of Rebellion, changing the meaning of life. Benny Almighty, Yossi, Mark, and Benny, and all the Usim Tzor can be wired for the Kofi Shalom Torah. Monthly sponsors: Ari Simon, Rufu, Shemodin, Boyer, Barf, and Miriam, Jimmy Azulai, with Sinner, Esther Kashmuna, Moshe Aaron, and Miriam Landy, Herdla, Shemkisoy, Elo, Elam Hasler, Anonymous, the Fulfilling of Holy Husband, Holy Leah, every thousand our generation. Anonymous in memory of Mazal, Bad Labor, Sanada, and Sigia. Anonymous was supposed to verse that is good and open, revealed way. The earth more than Baki Leah. Yehudas and Yehuda Lewis as a foot for everyone in need of the Shidduch of May. Anonymous for the merit of the call, begging for all years of success and blessing in all years of life. Prince in Allen's yours. You this not showing us down, then you took Isaac, you know, and Isaac in spirit, Shak Fire, for Shlema, Yohanat, Hanethan. Anywhere, worldwide, Smash, Time, Sean, Ben Hollow. Weekly sponsors: Alex, Abby, Aristo, Surugo, Isaac, Diana, and Murgy. Your love and support mean everything to us. We love you. Daily sponsors: Steven Sharp, Portland, before Sherman, Richardson, and only top from Show Bachelor. Anonymous. If you guys got this book with a great blessing to give me on this day. Dr. Moses is celebrating the celebration of 1 year doing the job with MBY. Beautiful. Joel G. in honor of my nephew Moshe Silverstein of Learn 365 for helping organizing the Monroe Live Here. Those of you who haven't seen the picture, it was unbelievable to see. It's one of the highlights of my picture. So far, a room full of Satmar Hasidim coming to learn. And I went to the table right after that. I went to the Smedji. And there's a massive sign of the Konas of Monroe. And it said that Kona number one is you must have a beard. You can't touch anything on the beard. And here they come. A couple hundred people come to listen to Torah. They're first to the Torah. NYI, Mom, Joseph and Kai Star for Kanat of the Rabbi. We're sending on a Tanaka member of a Bracha. We're saying on Mordechai ben Esther. Of course, Hayela, Daniel Zev, Shem Hayela, Esther. We're holding on Daphne Pesach days. We have 15 minutes to do that Pesach dollar and 15 minutes to do that Pesach day. Yesterday, Rabbi, I found this schmuck. I just want to show you where we came from. I didn't even have a computer then. I did not have a computer. I didn't know what word was. So I was doing this. I like sat with the magic mark. That's all that I know. Certain things are not for sale. These are things, right? So first you put shaman in a plate, then you put the flour, then you put another time shaman, then you use tika. You're talking about number 4, tika, which is, again, oil, but I guess I missed the whole, like, putting it in the oven, the whole thing. Machbas, alpha, pizza, yabon, yuka. I got pizza roll. This is what we need, pizza. Number 10. So, yeah, so there's different monopolies and whatever. So Gemara says, my time in the Rabbanon, why do Rabbanon say that Yitzika can be done with a Yisrael? We had a Machoy yesterday. My Machoy says, no, Yitzika has to be done with a Kayan. Yitzika number 4 must be done with a Kayan. So Gemara says, everything from 1 through 10 can be done by Yisrael. Why?
Should we do one more? You guys want
to do one more? You do all these things, you can do it, and then, only then, only after you see the reveal of the Kayan, the comment, and then it does see. So we learn from here, Mikmitza Ve'ela, Mitzvah Shiruna, only from 10 on must be a Kayan. Everything before 10, and these are Yisrael. You know, people believe us to share the jar. So you learn from here, so 7.5 years, or like 7.5 years, where we came from. I did not have a computer. I didn't have a laptop. I remember Gary telling me, like, why don't you type it and then tell the computer, red, green, blue. I'm like, oh, you can do that. Wow. They came to my house. Okay, we're not going to tell people about that. Remember, Gary? You remember?
Probably need some help.
What? In the beginning, I said this in black. It's like, hello, you can make them red and blue. Here it is. The new age, 2026. First of all, we can just show this real quickly. 2026. We didn't have this then. These are all the Seth, Semen, Toilet, Lilo, Yusika. We're holding over here. Yusika. Then you do Ravina, Agosha. Yusika is all the way in the middle of the third stage. There's a lot of stuff before it. Okay, so. Hey, look, the Lisa, Ashara. This is how it's done today. The Yosak, a little seven metal brother. Fuck it out and sit the Yosak. Fuck it days and sit the summer. The thing is, it's the word Hapayan in the middle. Look what you do. You go like this. The word Yosak and the word the summer stand with the word Hapayan. The word Shira, whether Hapayan goes only on the Kmitza, or perhaps it goes on the previous Sukkim as well. Yeah, the word Koyhana would go on Pasuk Aleph also. Mikra, Midrash, the fun of Ulacha. We take the word Koyhana and say, you must have a Koyin when you do your Tzika. Rav Shimon Bar says, yes, we go backwards. The Yotzak, Koyhana was also under the Yotzak. The Sabar asking, Gemara, sorry, Mikra, Midrash, the fun of Ulacha, does he really hold that? We'll bring another right that he doesn't hold that. Kanya. The Lokach HaKoyin Midam HaChavas Be'etzboy, the Nosan. So there's only one carbon we learned in Zvachim that you do this. You take from the 7.5 years of my side, the kind of walking, his mom, she sticks his fingers. Right? In 7.5 years from now, it's going to be on the table. He's going to be walking around there. Okay? We're going to have the other thing. The kind takes it dumps his finger in the blood and smears it on the corner of his back. So what does it say? It says the Lokach HaKoyin. Once again, it's the same thing. It says the Lokach. In the beginning of the process, it says the Notam. The Lokach means to receive the blood in a flea. The Notam means to put it on his back. And in the middle it says bedside, which we learned, it's funny, we learned it already a few times, bedside means with the right. The Lokach HaKoyin Midam HaChatzos Be'etzboy, the Nosan, apparent from Zeya, Be'etzboy the Lokach. Allow me to take a value unit. So I go backwards over here. The Etzboy also goes on the words before. Then even the Kabbalah Saddam, what you done with your right hand. And then we also learn that Etzboy the Nosan, take the same word, and we say, obviously, on the next part of the Kabbalah. The Lama place when it's female Elohim, a lot of people in the town are very much that when they give stuff on, they should give it the right hand. Also, when they take stuff on, they take it the right hand. So they say, the Lokach the Nosan. It has to be always with the right. Some people get it, some people don't. All right, looking there, my Yad Kabbalah. I don't understand. The Lokach was in the beginning of the process. What are you talking about? However, never Yad Kabbalah. It was more kosher. So if you do it with the word that's going to go with the next word. And then it says in parentheses, Rishim sold out from years before. It doesn't directly. It's only Rishim goes both directions. Over here, he only goes to the future. It doesn't take the word and learn it in the past. Well, I know they're children. That we love Moishes. I mean, there's another reason. Because, we do the same thing that we did before. There's the word that's why it goes to the right and left, the beginning and the end, and who says no? What's this? I don't know. But it says Yotzak. No, I don't think it is. V'yotzar, we're going back. How come by us, by V'yotzar? How can we just go backwards into pause in the cussing stage? Because the idea, Vav, much of the new trying to connect the two. V'yotzar and the Tamas, they all have to be done with the place. Sorry, too, but much of the new trying, wrong, if you really say that, if you really say that in all situations, Vav, and that's what he says, because the Nosan, how come over there it doesn't say it goes into that? I go part of it, so Vav, I'm going to need to know that after the Trump has been a Bokar, here's another puzzle. The Shachar is Zarkut. In the same puzzle, in the same puzzle, it says the Shachar is Zarkut. That's somebody's doing Shita, and somebody's doing Rika. Now, who's doing Rika? That we know has to be done with the plan, because the puzzle is Rika, and I'm not going to hand it, because I'm Zarkut. It was foolish that only a plan could be Rika for that. But if you say the Vav at the beginning of the puzzle, so that is the puzzle, the beginning of the puzzle is the Shachar. It would mean that only a plan could do Shita. And we know that it's not true. Even a woman can do Shita, no? When Shachar is going to fucking be used in the arrow, and I can understand if it's on the Zarkut, you have all the way to lose the lot of us to the charity guard, but only the end of the puzzle needs to be done by a friendly Greek, but not the beginning of the puzzle. It's in the book, most of our unique times, but according to you, it's Vav. At the beginning of the puzzle, she's off and out in the Zark, the street that should be there's more on the altar, you're right, should be up. And also on the show, the sum of the Shachar, take a look, it's the same, we have the puzzle. But it's $100 to shave the stomach, and right afterwards it says the Shachar. And we know, Matthew the Garden, now if you're brand new to Monopoly, so Shmipa just means that you need your body weight on the animal. Sometimes it doesn't work out well. A woman doesn't do Shmipa, but a man does. And we know that Shmipa is done by Yisrael. So, but according to you, we should say, some of the trouble. But now it's Shmipa, nothing is Shmipa is also going to go to the next generation. Shmipa, not, no pun intended, but they're close to each other. Pretty much close to each other. Some of the Shachar, and the Shmipa is done by Yisrael, so to the Shachar. Wait a minute. Usually Shmipa is done. The lead on the head of the animal is done by the owner. The lead is done by the owner. How about the time? That you can't say why. We have four of them. See the Kabbalah and people, and people who want to avoid it, that's to be the main part on the set and everything else. And that's not done by the owner. So that may be the owner is certainly not the Shita. Oh, the Gemara. The Pikaino, and God says to Mishiyasha, the question you can't. Oh, and then I have to say, I forgot who said it. Somebody said, they said it's impossible to do, but I never heard it. Because, you know, the famous 4-minute mile. Nobody ever ran a 4-minute mile. You can run a whole mile in 4 minutes. And so Roger Bannister. Roger Bannister came along and he did it. And once he did it, many people did it. Even that same year, other people did it. Oh, geez, right? The point is that when people think you can't do something, when people tell you can't do it, because you're carrying, obeying, you really believe them. It's like you go in your mind. You guys said, they said it's impossible, but I never heard it. Like, I didn't know that they said it. Had I heard it, I wouldn't have even tried it. Sometimes feels like you cannot run the Bible. Well, you cannot run a 4-minute mile. You don't even try, you don't try to break because there's a certain barrier. Today's a joke. I think every single runner could do a 4-minute mile. Nothing changed in genetics and in the abilities of human beings. It's in the head. What? That and then also, that was the year that they about tennis. Tennis? On the rock and main rock. It's on an SAP inside. The more actual, the owner can't be Israel because you can't even control things. They have to be Israel. So what do you guys? I don't want to be able to be cool. It's like Rabbi and different. Somewhere is Parakadi to the Lord. He has a special mitzvah that he sets his own carbon. It's obvious because I don't really mean by another limbo. What do we have until now? We have on the Lakers.
Wow, I didn't know that the San Diego Chargers had 4 backup kickers.
Do that voider of the Minta. So the Shimba says the whole thing has to be done by Kayan.
Oh, well, I'm excited about this. The
Chacham say no, only from
oh, wow. Oh, look at that.
now we have a Machlek and learn.
Got hands and a
We give you the
nose.
process. We do a midrash, eye, okay, fine. Now we have a brand new swim around. I'm talking to them, I tell you the Elo. It's something you tell you about.
Excited about your guys'
If the
show.
Torah says
Boy,
the
our
word,
comedy's
Torah
sick,
and
Jeff,
Kufa,
but time
and the
over.
Gemara
Here we go.
understands whole after the time that it is both of these words
Bunch of people
together
signed up for the
and
show.
one on
Some
one.
of
The
them
Lord
probably
later
say
says, no, you
comedians,
need
some
one
of
on
them
one,
insane people that
either
just sign
or.
up lists when they see the
But if the
spot
Torah
to sign
says
up. Your
Torah,
name gets
it
pulled
says
out,
the
you get
word
60
Torah and the
seconds.
word
You know your
Kufa,
60 seconds
then
is
you
up.
must
You
do
got the sound
everything
of
in
a
that
kitty.
part.
Oh, you can barely hear
This
that,
is
Brian.
that if you don't do that, it's not the end of the
That means
world.
wrapping up that
We
early.
learn from
Remember,
Buff
young
many
Mary
times.
was
You
home
don't
with
put
Bear.
any murim on the staff. It's still the part posted.
Are you guys ready to start your
What
time?
if you don't take the mincha and touch the staff with it? You have got it.
All right,
There's
I'll
more
pull the
than
name out
mincha.
the bucket, then they
There's
get
certain
an
things that don't
uninterrupted
ruin.
60 seconds.
These are
Then
true.
they become a guest
But if
on
the
the
Torah
#1
says
live
the word
podcast.
Torah and Chukah,
Shall we?
like
Let's
this
do it.
Chukah at
Pull the
Torah
name out of
by
the bucket. The first name
by
going
the
out
Torah
today was
Duma
Joe
or you want to bring the positive. For me, you have to do every single step,
Here he
whatever the
comes.
steps are. This whole thing.
Deep in the darkness,
Every
Joe
single thing
Welty.
here. If you miss one step, if you don't do Gemila, boom, throw it out. If you don't do Ragosh, throw it
One
out.
more time
Everything
for
has to be
Joe
done.
Welty, everybody. Here we go.
Oh, so we're gonna talk about General Touching and get into that also. Overall, so what we should never pray with people in your life. Both of them. First of all, that's hard to be in. We're going to have a meaning that you need both of these words. And to disprove that, we're going to go through 7 cases. And of course, the Gemara always leaves the bomb to the last case. Otherwise, we wouldn't have the Gemara. That's what we're going to do all the steps. In doing so, we're just going to do Chazara on a lot of different Musagim and chops. And take Naftali, right? Naftali. He goes 30 days with us. He doesn't know a lot of these things. Maybe he doesn't know what things all these things that we do for a Mitzvah and another. So Baruch Hashem, we're going to go through all these things, wrap things up, get a better understanding of some of the things.
Everybody, like I feel like everybody in this room can make eggs.
See, the thing is, Zoy's at the Torah. So over here it says both words.
Sometimes
Look
you
at the
don't
Torah.
feel like
Simmon,
making it. You know,
not
like
how
those
deep
guys.
We're going to bring 7 cases. By rain, not something. A person who says, I'm not going to drink wine, I'm not going to be tummy tucked, that's person. The minimum is 30 days. Could be a lifetime. It could be a Simpson. We're all when we learn our things. But at the end of the period of time of the zeros, let's go through a process. Over there it says, like, fire. It only says one word, it doesn't say Kukas fire. It says fire. Rab who made this allow this rule, because you need both words. Fire and Kukas. And Rab himself is the one that says, by another. The Nufa the other not going to Nufa the other.
Wow, an elevator. How many floors did you go up on that elevator? It's a quick finish, buddy.
One of them is the Shlomim. He takes the side of the Shlomim and he has to wave it. And he brings different bread. Takes one of each type of bread and waves it. The voice I hear you throw, Mama's a visual. A visual. Instead of a joke today, we're going to do Torah. This is our Nazir. Right before we live from Nazir, I interviewed this individual whose name was Rabbi. See what he looks like, actually. You can see the pot of the Shlomim is cooking over there. We shave off his head, not his beard. And he does the interesting thing here. Yosha decided to go a little wild. He takes some of the gravy from the Shlomim and pours it on the hair. It's actually a Rambam saw last night. The Rambam he got, and then he burns the hair under the Shlomim pot. On the fire under the Shlomim pot. And now we have a visual of it. Here he has the thigh that's in the Shlomim pot. He puts it on the bread. And he does Kufa. He listens. He does the kind of Moilif, maybe up, down, the whole thing. Like I was asking him, weird out. What's going to happen when Mashiach comes? And he says, Kufa is not like too much you don't go straight, right, back, this, like not like it's like Timon. I don't know what. But they did it. So maybe they always get up and down. No, it's not good. Yeah, they're talking about right here. Here. Look. The direction. But it wasn't some direction. It wasn't wild. Oh, maybe it was. I don't know. Huh? No, maybe up and down. I don't know. Bummer out.
I think it's the hand-up is highly underrated.
She can goof up and
I'm all about that. I think it's true. That's right.
I am taking credit for your puns. Tell him where he was when he got married. Your parents were still kindergarten. Mama Kupa Benazir and Kevin. Says Gemara Shani also. Even the Kenyata. Okay, so each one will come up with an excuse. Yeah, you're right. It always says Torah, but it's market. It's Lupa's market. Rabbi's market. And it's market. I have a feeling that it's market. You have to do it the right way. It's something important. You have to go right, left instead of left, right. So there's a lot of people here about this. They want to do different than everybody. They do front, back, right, left. It was different than Chassidus. Look backs are the easiest. You start in the front, you just go in a circle. You go right, left, behind, and up and down. Yeah, they have a certain thing that we don't have. Shani Awesome, I wouldn't be surprised if we were wrong. Shani Awesome, give the Sid, Kenya Awesome, command the Shiva to the it says the positive answer, so it's as if it says the bullshit. January, the Paida, when a person has something special, he got out of jail, whatever it is, he has to bring these breads. Now, if you bring these bread and you're missing one pile of these types of bread, it's all over. You can't bring any of them. Let's see that on the Torah. It doesn't say kuka. It only says one word. It's not our fault. The types of bread are all market. Shani Toisa did that. There's a reason. You're right. Typically, Torah is enough. But Nazir, the Torah is similar to Nazir. The sin of death, the Shlomo. But when man Shlomo the Rabbi Shami Nazir, it's not going to be special limud. Okay, very in the Torah. Person who has Ras will be able to play it. It only says the word like. It's not. I go on the Torah, Malcolm says this. There are four things in the Torah: 8 Eretz, Ezek, Michelat, and Tibarim. Now, we never knew what it was, but take a look at this. It's beautiful. Something brand new for today. Here's the guy in the Torah. He's out of the mountains and we're hot somewhere. Now, by the way, it's a complicated bird. It sounds as if I tried very hard when I was kid. They can live in a house, they can live in your room, and you cannot catch them. It's just hard to catch. You have to take the bird, and spray the material. Now, time out before that we're going to learn here. Let one bird fly away. We have, what do they call it? Shave everything, including his eyebrows.
I got a hand job on a staircase in high school.
Honestly,
I swear to God, it's true fact. Yeah, and I thought it wasn't good enough for this, but I did it.
Feeling that only Noam and Avi could appreciate every morning. That's where the laughing are. They know the hardgasha.
That's awesome.
That's what we call safety.
Yes. Well, Mr. Certain that's it. That's it.
Jill, what scares you?
The visual sticking in your mind, Bezer Hashem. Shani also the same. So the four market, let's say you don't have any inside, you can't spray the guy. Shani also can say, so the word fear is very, very strong. First, I'm sorry, come on, the Shani Kuba. This is it. It's very similar to the word Kuba. It's very, very, it's just kind of Before talking about Torah, now we're talking about Chukkah. Yom Kippur says the word Chukkah, it's not you know that on Yom Kippur here we have the two and when you check you don't have two, you can't do either one. Finally, one says, Torah, Chukkah. You don't need both. You don't both together. You're right. After everything's out, no, one or the other. Torah or Chukkah. No, both Torah. There's certain things by a person that are not active, like Hagdasha, like the Imurim of our song. That should tell me that the word Torah by itself is ma'akid that you must hear. Doesn't worry about Torah by Chukkah. The word Torah alone is not ma'akid. So that's why you need a second word, Chukkah. The word Chukkah is strong enough by itself. Now when we had that Gemara, some of the Gemara, we have Pesach and Kohen. The Gemara over there says, if it's Pesach means min, then why do you need the word Kohen? Kohen by itself doesn't mean right. So Tysus over here asks the question on the spot, and he doesn't really answer. So the Torah also is true brother. You're right. And the word Torah is going to come from a certain brother, which Tysus doesn't tell us what it is. Yeah. But Torah of the Rab says you need both. Torah and Chukkah. Only God knows what he meant is, but that is the Torah. Even if the Torah says the word Torah, so you must have a second word for Chukkah. The key word is Chukkah. If it says Chukkah, then it means it's ma'akid. If it doesn't say Chukkah, I don't care if it's Torah or not, it's not ma'akid. That's why I told them it says the word Torah and Chukkah, it's not ma'akid. Where it says Chukkah, it is ma'akid. Sorry, the Oh, that's what somebody asked before. I remember. We said that the Torah has to repeat itself twice in touching in order for it to be a market. Now the problem is that in the Mincha, the whole parsha of Mincha, it does say the word Chukkah. And we just established that it says the word Chukkah. You must do every single one of those steps, and if you miss one step, throw it out. So then why does it have to repeat itself twice? Mincha. It's enough to say Chukkah. That means you must do it. You don't have to repeat twice. You don't have to want to do that. Consider it like it's also, the see the Chukkah, this one comes up with an excuse. No, the Chukkah, you're right. It says Chukkah by Mincha, but that's by the eating part, not the Avodah part. It doesn't refer to this giant list of 14 things. Okay, so I'll let you have that for now. It also is the word Chukkah, it's only by the eating part. Now we know it's not shit. You need to have all 12 breads. You only have 2 breads. It's not, you can't eat them. So the big magnet is it, and the 2 spoonfuls of the vaina that you have on the screen. If you have one, it's not good. As Dora Mabziki magnet is there. If you have 12 bread, you don't have any vaina. You have the 2 spoons of the vaina, you don't have 12 bread, you cannot do anything. And the one Chukkah is the eating part, not on the other part. No, if it says Chukkah, I don't care where it says. Even by the eating part, it means the entire body. But the special remove from from the flour and from the oil. So it says Rashi over here, very important Rashi, to say about this. Why did it take to reduce some time to tell us that if we miss a little piece of the shemen or the flour, it's no good. But the problem is, if it's Chukkah, then I don't need a special Yeris shemen. It has to be exactly as is. If the person says he's sorry, if you're missing one, how do you say that here? One grain of flour is possible, so I don't need to get some shana. But the fact that the Torah says we use some shana tells me that the word Chukkah is not relevant in this part. Okay, I ain't in Rashi. I am in the special shop. Earlier in the day, I got global your one-stop shop for all your financial needs. I just castle in honor of all the NYI South Florida, which are all these very fun shows and the field. You're looking for the doctor. Anonymous. In memory of your worship and praise, first website of Zion. What? Now, if we give some shangles, now we can just that's over here, not in the home fire. Anywhere else is just to get Malcolm. But because his extra word we give so much, I'm not instead of Jerry and Shannon, because we cook over here is not relevant.
So, Maddie, are you good at? You think you're good at getting Parkinson's lease?
It's painful to hear that. I'm telling you, this hurts.
What makes you say
These
that?
things hurt. What we don't do is like
Okay, if you were going to sell the four of us a four-bedroom apartment,
I feel like I have to make a special rough on this. To be honest, it's gorgeous. I put it down on whatever. I didn't want to bring it. I don't know what's called. Something like that. What was the item of you? Indeed, I should start. But you the South African. I don't know what you're talking. Okay, maybe it's not. Fine. Anything engraved with my name, the whole document. Anyway, I'll bring it one day. Wow. Okay. Mom is heavy. Look, the silver. Look at this. It's full of water night. But why is this heavy? What happened? Yeah. What is that? Talk about this. Something. Bad spots right now. Global National Services. Fine. Backwards, what do we have? In the beginning, the Rabbi says you need to look on a stupid Torah. The Torah, the Gemara says, no, you don't need both. The Torah is Kukah. Kukah is the main one. I different places. Kukah doesn't want to rest. Because over there, there's stuff in Lush and Gershom. Kukah means not the Kukah. That's what I'm going to say. If the Torah says twice the same thing by Kutcher, by Mincha, it means you must do every single step. We should all our Gershom and some Ma'akim, they give out the mountain. When it comes to the oil and the flour, that's very, very important, but other stuff is not important. Like tomorrow, Shmuel HaFamdad, kind of a big club means double up. Even though the Torah said it twice, L'nachmalei, everybody agrees with you, so even Shmuel agrees. That didn't cost him, if the Torah says it twice, you must do every single thing. Hello. All A's is a ton of big club, body marker. Certainly, if the Torah says it twice, it's a must. How do you say market in English? Central. Well, I'm not the way Kuka, the Kuka is going to be perfect twice. Below something, full hand, or big in his hand. Hana, the Shanya. Below Kuka, the Kuka should have to be the corner. Don't try to be lazy and make like a glass thing that you know you could take a scoop. A scoop of pizza, like, you know, from those protein shakes. Comes a little plastic thing. Go like this when you get the right amount. No, you gotta stick your hand, get dirty with the flour, and go like this. Ran Sobar, Konami, Holiday Crow. It says twice this idea. It says by the Muguim, by the Chanukah Yisra. It says that you should stick your hand in and take a full. Oh, so it says twice, so you should take a handful. It's more Shmuel versus Shaw.
You just said, I asked you
what you're into it. What happened then was a one-time thing, and we can't learn from a one-time thing for all generations. I love this story. I don't know why. It was really inspirational to me because the church see this, that every time they wanted to cut their nails, they went to the mikvah. Yeah, why? The Rebbe also did it. So some guy would cut the mikvah to do like this. And then what chopper you go to the mikvah every time you want to test. But carrot, after you cut your nails, you go to the mikvah. Not before, but you know, you have to wash your hands. You know, like the nail back. He said, what do you mean? I go to the mikvah, I cut my nails up in the mikvah because they're very soft. It's not like
I would disagree
and then there's they made a whole thing out of it. It's like the famous mice, so they say with the bridge with the broom. Every time the father of his narrative, some Hasidim, they pick up brooms. No, what happened was, I'm going to replace it now. I have a new thing. That he saw there was a broom standing right by the middle. It wasn't so nice. So he moved the broom. And he stopped at the people that are watching and make a minute out of it. He said, this is not the minute. And he moved it. So what Hasidim do is they pick the broom and they say, this is not the minute, and they move it. But now, as the Gemara what? Shmuel doesn't believe in this. Oh, you don't know this generation. The other Shmuel version says, nah, lay Allah. So the boy said, we're not walking to be mamish fresh in our memory. I'll remind you also. There are measuring devices in the Midrash to measure solid, like flour. And there's measuring devices in the Midrash to measure liquid. What kind of liquids like oil, wine, water? The one on the left is not so good. It shouldn't be in the picture right now. We could have introduced it later. This is called the magic that you receive the blood of the animal, and the reason why it's pointing about it so that you don't put it down so you constantly hold it, it doesn't congeal. But now, now, these are clay shards. So as soon as you put flour into this vessel, it becomes covered. Now, what if you put oil or wine into this vessel? It does not become covered. It can only be mekadesh, solid, and the same thing with a measuring device that our wives, when they make cakes, they use these measuring things, these cups. It's for liquid, it's for liquid. If you mekadesh a liquid, it cannot be mekadesh a solid. ואין כלי הקלח מekadesh היובש, when you go to the other, but if it's yovish, got gzela. Well, I'm small, say the matrix is yours. That's only a measuring device. I'm going to be okay. We're talking about the skin on the left. And red blood, the country. Why? The two Shneim, what does it mean? Soylent. It's full. This guy on the left is madrik. It's full of a solid called soylent, flour. The Torah says that it's full of soylent. So the name is mekadesh and soylent. And Shani awesome. You call it base, well, the reason for the you right. Over there, it says 12 times. Why does it say 12 times? Because it's for the museum. Every month you got a whole puzzle. So the Mela, that's why I learned from it. That's a big lima. Just to remind the idol, I don't know that we have to see the entire thing. We just had it. By the way, this is all flour, right? It's crazy. It's not snow. It's all the background, all the mountains, the floor.
Can you use that in a sentence?
Now, homoing is when you upgrade from 3 bedrooms to 4 bedrooms, right?
It is. With one bath.
Still got it.
Good. Flour in a liquid and wine in a...
So, like, when you caught them homoing, what did you see? What does that mean?
Well, I have like suspicions because he spent like a lot of time with me and he used to be a dancer for the police. Which sucks right now. So I kind of like, I created a fake phone number and then texted him a picture of a hot guy from Grindr.
Okay. I think we had enough of that. I'm relaying Rabbi or not to the round. Let's go to the ready. No, it's the same thing.
Your projection of games onto him.
No, that's what we're playing.
Even if you
Yeah,
were going
I
to
would
try
think.
to
No, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. But that Clinton made it sleep himself. He knows he holds a whole pound of flour. He put it on 3 pounds, whatever it is, the value. I'm ready to not do the route. Sorry, I got some. What is that got to that boy side? Let's see if I can find it. Here, I think this is it. Yeah, I did. But here, he goes. He touches what corner of both sides? Make it face the southwest. Who told you? So this teaches us why southwest. Because I make probably maximum. And I don't know southwest. This is a picture from the hotel, the Shabbos. Unbelievable. It's hard to understand. Oh. I put this picture in. It's time to show. The look at how funny it was down the top of the poison also. I'm trying to figure out. Wow. 7.5 years when it does start through indeed. But just so you're here.
Yeah, I used to work at high-end.
Wow, thank you. There's a famous one in Menachos, where the Menachos Social goes, and for all your 18,000 Talmudim, right? And I tell them, one day, you remember that? Yeah, very good stuff. No, come on, the Toyota was also the Camry. Look at the car, what is this thing? It's like, it was not believable. Says the Gemara, the secret of the Nemintro. How do you vote to the Gemara with Neshem? Oh, sorry. Where am I? Oh, yeah, that's here. I go to the kind of big all the way back there. It's taking the third twice. I have to do my gotcha. And twice, he's not knocking out on Montana, but we're going to see the third twice. This is, the third time. I can vote to the Gemara with Neshem. Put that shell and another dude all the way to his back. So, I will play the multiple gotcha. Let's tell you exactly what to do. It's tiny. B'nei Hashem. It should be in front of Hashem. Now, where's the most Hashem in the Beis Hamikdash? In the Heichal, in the Kodesh HaKadosh. Do it opposite of the Heichal of the Kodesh HaKadosh. Yochel, B'nei Hashem, Yochel B'mayra. Maybe it should be on the here. So if we look over here,
How you doing, everybody? My name's
it's
CJ Kelly.
an interesting picture. So where that red line is, let's take the laser out for a second. This right over here is the doorway to the Heichal, right over there. So that, you want to be in front of that, to be in front of Hashem. That's Myra. This is Safan, you see over here, Safan, Saram, Myra. There, right over there, you see there's a compass. It's on the left side of this is the Mizbeach. It should be on the left side of the Mizbeach, Myra. Opposite, like, right over here, looking at Hashem. I'm going to learn my El Panam is back. What's Panam is back? There's back is the Tevet, the ramp going up to Mizbeach. No, that's, I'll show you in a second. You're going to get there. It's from a different studio, but it's important for today also. Let me just show you that picture here. This is unbelievable. The size of this thing. You can see a human being standing over there. This is very big. And even had, let me get rid of the laser for a second. Here. See, Makam HaChatzos, Makam HaOyla, there's just two dots over there for the Makam HaShirayim. I go upon him here. He had a plane, and Beis Hashem's coming next week. I just showed the Southwest Airline plane. It's not here. That's the corner you guys do. Southwest corner. Now, Shiloh's what? Says Panama's back means on the ramp going up to his back, the space in his back. So we have a little bit of a contradiction. Is it on Myra or it is on the Durham side?
Over the fingerprint scanner.
I'm a little bit of no, that's the Myra. Okay, so what do you do? Look at you, the Durham's Myra. So make a compromise. Do it on the southwest corner. West is the Pnei Durham is on the plane, on the space. You do it southwest. It includes the Durham with that. That's enough. And also, with German should carry it. Do it also on the south. Do. You have contradictions. But you can do both. I said back then, remember that there's certain human beings that there's a narcissist thinking about themselves, they don't do for others. There are people that constantly do for others. You time yourself, yeah, you're alive and good. You also think about your zulas, your friends. That's what the Torah likes, that's what the Torah likes. Do that, do both. If you can do both, why not? Why be selfish? Something just interesting. Most religions, I believe, they believe in their religion and they believe that the whole world has to be their religion. They don't have the capacity to understand in other words, the mitzvah that make everybody Muslim, make everybody Christian, whatever. We don't have that. We're happy that we have, even within our religion, we have people that refuse mitzvah. We're going to do that mitzvah, the client has more mitzvahs than Yisrael. We have a little bit more of an open mind kind of thing. The only thing that matters is powerful. Oh, the problem is, it says the Pnei Hashem, because of an if you do only in the west, then you want Mekayim in the south. So the only thing that with Doran, tells Pnei Hashem, but if you do in the south, you could be Mekayim in the west. The Eichos you have the house. All of that, somebody's trying to pull this down and somebody take a look. Beautiful. Right over here. Okay, how are you going to fit in? Oh no, we started late. If you move this back upward, above that red line, so now that southwest corner is literally in the center of the doorway to the Eichel. So that south corner is actually in the west side, facing the Rabbi Shalom. Rabbi Sai, have a wonderful day, a great Shabbos, Shira Mati Shabbos. 9 o'clock. What time is Mati Shabbos? 8:30. 8:30. Oh yeah.
America's Foot for spreading Torah throughout the world. Sponsor a share today. MDYsponsor.com. Sponsor MDY.com.
The story sounded like it was like something definitely notable to speak about. I was just wondering, like, hearing it now and getting to the crux of like what exactly you want to say. You can probably, like, even though it's complicated, you should try to simplify like
Good morning, Rabbi. Mordecai. Welcome to all the guests. First we guests. I want to show you when I came into this message, I was a little surprised. I didn't know about this beforehand. In the Hebrew here, a little flip of what it looks like with they brought a live musician.
Oh shit, this is not a good thing that's happening at all. Thank you, man, for always pushing the levels of creativity during a live show. It's very good. It's a thousands of people. Here's a ball.
It's another way of going. I might get you like this.
Like the typical tape thing on the wall. That's very geeky and very like cool that you do that. But is that necessary for the joke at all? Well, the punchline is, who do you think you would
They
choose?
seem really loud.
CJ, what do you do for a living?
Look at that booster with the coffee.
And I got fired, so
Is that true?
I was gonna get fired anyway, but I knew it was coming, so
It's funny. What restaurant was it?
the Seals Barbecue Muscovina. I lived there all last year. Yeah, I knew I had to preemptively. Well, I called out a lot, you know.
CJ Kelly suggests something interesting.
No. It's not even a quarter. Boy, listen to this. In one day, all the satellite locations. Hollywood, Florida moves into the NBY Kids Theater, brand new. Here it is. Cleveland, Ohio, new satellite cheer watch location launching today in Cleveland Heights. The B&H location, which has been going on for a while because of outside, there's people that don't work in B&H wanted to come and join the cheer, so they made it in a more accessible location. And there's a brand new location in Rehovot. I guess they moved to the Levla Action building, which is a guy by the name of Louis Schwartz who married my first cousin. They live in Rehovot, so he's getting a place. And in the Chasim, every morning, there's 6 guys that watch the cheer in the morning in Hebrew. Hi, Belly. I love this guy. He talks like a 7-year-old. It's Shaya Freilich here. I was there doing the sign of the Zar and Hayers for my bar mitzvah a few months ago. Attached to the picture of the Shia. Today is my 220th day that behind me. MDY made me a new person. I'm now a person who learns every day, no matter how hard it is. I'm now a consistent person. Says this 13-year-old. He's a consistent person. I would like to thank the belly the whole NYC for making the Dr. Snag and the highlight of the day. The highlight of the day, and that's who's last of the Shabbaton. It has also a picture of news, rebellion, how you're Talmud forever. Shire Freilich. Yeah, I didn't forget. I caught my father learning the daf right before his daughter's chasana, war in parentheses. Oh, I previously wrote an email about how I bumped into Hill Kamiansky. I saw I previously wrote emails, I skipped it. Oh, you're like in 2 emails today, I think. So he brought this guy, he brought the guy behind him. Ubenu, of course. Mayor Blanca. I caught my father learning the daf right before his daughter's chasana, my younger sister, Valia. Mazel tov, that this kid is very geschmack. It's a very good boy. We're going to put him in the NBY choir register. Check this out. Maybe make the volume louder for this kid.
That's why
And it has good
I did that. I used to be passing out.
Hi, Rebelli. We're in Costa Rica, but he had a good stay. Time to join him. No. The beer. Have a thing. We were in Costa Rica during cheer break and went out on a boat tour looking for monkeys. We were going back and forth. Not a monkey to be seen, not a monkey to be found. Oh, that's like Dr. Seuss. Not a time. No. Not a monkey to be seen, not a monkey to be found. Marvin K. Moody, will you please come out? At some point, I reminded myself of the story you should share about this fight. That was these guys very remember the nation see it physically. It also reminded me about some story about saying over stories. It's close. So I said the story over, my family said it out loud. And saying the story, you could see a monkey. 2 or 3 minutes passed, nothing. And I said, okay, fine, I'll give the next NBY to see a monkey. Another 2 or 3 minutes, still nothing. Then my 50-year-old pops up and says, I'll give $100 to NBY. He's finally learning the dot. Within 2 minutes, it was like a switch flip. Out of nowhere, there must have been 50 monkeys jumping out of the street, surrounding us, flying literally on top of us. Total chaos, total simple, a lot of fun. I'll add one more person on the Suda. I'm trying to do this out to something of Gibble. Yes, not that big. Thanks to my brother, thanks to from Dad Kids from Cleveland. Shout out to him. That's fine. I didn't really learn until I was 15 years in Cuba. I made my first meal on Second Sutra. But I think it's older, you do it like that. Send these kids. So what is that, maybe?
All right.
Like it.
Okay, there's a hardware. All right, we're going to really have to tap in and trust our comedic instinct with how much people are going to hear that.
I just asked me that the other will be quiet now during these few minutes. No Horace. I want to say this once, and I'm going to try to save this here 3 or 4 minutes every day. I'm going to record it once. I'm going to pray throughout the whole month. The official edition of MBY Shock is accepted by the Iranian Navy Balance Tarek Anonymous. Leaving this one behind the most south. It's a beauty, held that I felt in everything for my wonderful family and separate sponsor, Jim Town. Dedicated memory of every mother, small farmer, kind sheep, very color, Rafa. The separate sponsor, Joe Valley, second father, Jackie Valley, Anonymous. I spoke with the Ripples of the Gashmi, the Policy Family Foundation, the definition that I was going to policy, message to Eloy. Anonymous, with Muslim Moshe Ben Izar, Anonymous, with the Jews who Muslim and Arif John Kaleo Pastor, and Shalom Malki. Say we got to speak on the Alvin brother Pastor, and so proud of you, Mordechai, guidance to the growth family, and we are UK in honor of rebellion, kids, my meaning of life. Plenty Almighty. Yossi Martin Benny in the form of Ixon, the Coast MBY, and Kofi Town Torres. Monthly sponsors, Ari Simon, with Muslim Loving, Murray, Boston, Miriam, Jimmy, Zulai, with Muslim, Esther Pakmuna, Moshe Aaron, and Miriam Landy, Herzl, and Toys. Elam Kazdo, Anonymous, with Muslim, Fully Heads, and Henry Ray, Hidden Second Generation. Anonymous, and Miriam, Mazal, Bob Labus, and Anna, and Sia. Anonymous, is supposed to bird that is good and noble in a good way. We also Mordechai Ben Patuleo, Yehudas and Yehuda Lewis, as it's supposed for everyone in need of a Siddur May. Anonymous, for the merit of all begging for years of success and blessing in all years of life. Prince and Alan Gross. Yelishma Shlem is out, then he took Isaac, Isaac inspired Shakoyer, for Shlema Yohana, and then the Shiva Brocha. Anonymous for the merit of Shlema from Malta Baskaya. Says that Tom helping Eden David Tibur with top of Yonim anywhere worldwide. Yelishma Time Shalom Ben Salo. Weekly sponsors Alex, Abby, and Rivka Sarugo. For Isaac is Diana, Emergi. Your love and support mean everything to us. We love you. Me and Sarah Coylan and Fulflamo, Rivka Naomi, Pastor and Shiva Patel. These are the daily sponsors. So now from all daily sponsors, me and Sarah Coylan and Fulflamo, Rivka Naomi, Pastor and Shiva Patel. Prince and Alan Gross again, in memory of the Yozet of our aunt, Yehuda Ziegler, Ola Shalom, Yehuda Shalom, Mayor, who's here in the room today. Alan Gross is here with us. Rabbi Eisenberger, turning 55, so my kids, what I want is for you. So listen, the 2 days job, speed 1.3 is okay. That's all you have to give the guy for his birthday. Dov Eisenberger. To my kids, all I want for you. Medallion Miller for success of the Tetranachi.org annual campaign. Anonymous, for Slema, Rivka Baskito. Young mother who just gave birth and is in critical condition. She should have her for Slema. And this goes for the entire month. MDYR, month. Rothschild ties start the pronounce of the Rabbi. Muslim Yonatan is a member of a bracha. Muslim Mordechai ben Esther. Of course, Ayela, Daniel, Zer, Ben Ayela, Esther. Hopefully, we can cut some of it out from the shear. Oh, Assalamualaikum, what's your name again? Oh, you heard before, no? Oh, Assalamualaikum. Oh, who else do we have here? That's a guess. Oh, you look like a guess. Assalamualaikum, what's your name? Frog? Shalom Aleichem, Weinberg. And your name on the table over there? From? Monkey. You're a kid or your kid is a who else? This? Oh, not a Bostoner. Yes, that's the guy that said yesterday.
She does. I don't understand the fucking word.
Yeah. She's got from Boston. Oh, you know that guy from Boston? Get off, look at each other, say hello. Yeah. What, Boston's so large, it's probably 25 families here. Come on. What?
It's my city just to go first.
So you Rabbi Savitsky. So you're always in Boston your whole life? Wow.
That was about that funny, I agree. So.
Yeah. Where you donated a table. What is the place called?
Go straight.
Long people can make this day, February 18th. The first time Levine, so you can do tomorrow. Valde, go up. Okay, we're gonna learn some Torah now. We're in the middle of live with an olive.
Oh, Joelberg's out, it seems.
Then yesterday, I gave myself Musa a long time ago. A lot of times when I argue with him, even when the Alma, the first thing that comes out of his mouth is no. And then he goes, you're not supposed to say no. So, in order to get a guy in, psychologically, you're supposed to say no. No is a very bad word. No, it's not true, because the Gemara always says right. He's masking, he said he's trying to be true. Once in a while, I pointed out that I thought of we had yesterday in the Mishnah. We call it Akila Shloikadarka. That is, you take the mitzvah, the handful of flour from the mitzvah, and you're supposed to put it on the mizbeach. Instead of putting it on the mizbeach, you eat it. You say you're going to eat it. You say you're going to eat it in the day from now. But let's say the edible stuff, the whole mitzvah that's left over, the shirah, you're allowed to eat it after you put the mitzvah on the mizbeach. You go on, that you're going to eat it tomorrow. You're only allowed to eat it today. It's kutchy. You're only allowed to eat it today. So you did something that's the life of the way to consume it is either on the you thought in your mind you're going to eat it yourself, or you're supposed to eat it yourself and you thought that in the family was going to consume it. That machlokes whether or not that's possible. Then we had a machlokes whether it doesn't say it's possible, but we say it's possible they're right. But after they cut, they get hard. There's the Gemara. Welcome back. Whoa, the Kuli Alma, too much in the bottom of the down over there. By the way, that was one of the I got such a beautiful city for you. See what I'm talking about. Lloyd, the Kuli Alma, Paris Leka. When you change from a person to the staff or the staff to a person, it's the community that's supposed to be on the staff, and if you yourself that a human being is going to eat it, nobody holds up this part. What? In the other thing that we spoke about yesterday, when a person thinks in his mind that he's going to leave the blood over, what's that law? The first machlokes is we have three sheets. The custom is snapping in the middle as usual. Or Tanakama Sala Bahana Figi, when it's like the dark when you think about the food that you're going to eat it, it's not like possible not yeah. But when you're thinking about leaving the blood now, to leave blood overnight is not the right. But to think about leaving the blood overnight, you didn't. And then you didn't. You just thought about doing it. So the radical caution, no problem at all. The radical caution. Review the stuff about it, please. This is my flake. This didn't change. This is my flake. This is the flake of our when you think that you're going to put this pizza, you're going to eat the pizza when it's supposed to come to there. This is my flake. Lahania. Second goes to Lahania. According to everybody's caution. Now he says Lahania. This is the radical caution. Kosher is kosher. According to everybody's kosher, according to everybody, to leave the blood overnight. So pushing your mind, you're going to leave the blood overnight. My time, what's the reason? Why should we kosher? Because Dalmar, also called Dalmar. Because of all of the blood. You might think about this all of the blood. Because Dalmar is all the right. And if you do this with all the blood, it's the right. So why? You sign it. Everybody agrees that if you physically use the blood overnight, it's possible. Therefore, if you thought about doing it, it's also possible. Now, that's the sushi dish that was when it comes to thinking about eating the blood overnight. According to everybody's kosher, according to everybody's awesome, comes the third pizza. When my doctor was the name now, at the zoo, there's a place of our shoe. Even in that, we have much like it. One sheet that says according to everybody's kosher. One sheet that says according to everybody's kosher. The other thing, much like it. Blood, thinking about blood overnight. So after the tomorrow, now we're going into the gap. We're summary of the idea we don't know more for the gap. Because we don't really believe that if you think about eating the blood overnight, according to everybody's there's Rabbi, the author of the Shalach, the Matis, and for Rabbi, and Elazar ben Shammua. I went to Elazar ben Shammua with one of the Asara reading of the Matis means that when I pour the oil in the store, I go like this, I pour the oil, I give it a step, a final squeeze, not a single drop in it. So the Matis means both sides, Rabbi's talking about himself. I went to figure out every small little problem I ever had in Torah, to ask him all my little issues in learning. Vani Ron, some say the Matis means both sides, sort of the Lord, not his own, not Rabbi and Nidai. It wasn't Shamuat. In other words, Rabbi he didn't go to ask him questions. He went there as a Talmud to Rabbi to see maybe it wasn't Shamuat and impart some talk with him. Okay, so that's why he went. What happened was, in the first of Yosef Abba, I went and I found Yosef Abba, and by the way, Thomas was starting, he has many names, and we once learned his mother. His name was Yosef Yisrael, and you lose God, Shamuat, this, but I don't know, 7, 8 names. I hope on him.
He's the only woman that knows what guys
this is what I'm saying. One of the most beautiful stories here. You can never forget this about. While you're covered like the Yetzer Hagla. The beloved of Shamuah loves Yosef Abba Hagla. So the place it says in the word, Hagla means to the highest degree of love that a person can love. The most. Rashi it seems like he had a little bit of a different here, so he learned that Avahaka means until he came to the final halacha that they had an argument with. What do you call it? The Ben Yoda says over here, he says that Avahaka means when you love somebody because it's Torah, it's the highest degree. It's a rukhness of love. It's not I love somebody. I love them because of rukhness. It made me think that that's why we have such strong relationships in Indian White. Because a lot of our friendships that we have is the Torah. We only know each other through Torah. We do the daf together. We have the highest degree of love for each other.
That's what we're doing up here, guys. Breaking new ground.
That's the running for me. I first it was a I'll tell you, Chef Department, thinking that he's going to read the blood of his husband and put him on. Literally, he thought about me. He just thought, yes, what's our luck? All my life caution. Sounds like the last word on the design of the base. Let me up. It's every asshole caution. You always tell them, everybody else is caution.
Yes.
Now, Yosef Abba is not happy with this. He does nothing in the door. That's the same exact point. On my life caution. Let me tell you. Chopper goes again. In the morning. On my life caution. It's all right. It goes in the afternoon. On my life caution. Milka, when it goes, Milka time. On my life caution. Hello, she really loves her. All of a sudden, he changed. He says it's not kosher for everybody. There's a Gemara who caught up to this about it. Is a Bible is super excited. He was not. You could see the simpleness. Omar Lo, you said, look, it's
You know,
more thousand noise.
I tend to
And
lean
the Dumani, like, Nami, she was saying, I've never seen you so happy. In other words, all the halakhas I've told you up until today, I never really jump at you, please, like that. All the night. So everything I told you, you don't agree with me? I'm like, oh, Rebbe, hey, don't worry about it. I agree with everything you said. So I'm so happy. If you would have tossed it on it. I once heard the nigga tell me that if someone said about leaving blood overnight, I went everywhere. I looked up and down. We constantly covered the limb of stuff. And I looked for somebody to agree with me, and I couldn't find anybody. The word is the story about the mission, and the father of the Rachamim of this other Rothschild. He says, the prima brother, it's a fucking, you fat. The Moshe says, no, fucking fuck. So whatever, I just went to this morning, it's 30 this morning, no, it's so these guys didn't embarrass the Moshe from the early. We just saw it that morning. There's no regular shopping, you know. No, I'm they open up. The next is right. Much nicer. So they asked him, whatever, why? I did it to come out. Really cute. He says, look, I thought you were fine for looking at memory. And if I would be off by 1 or 2 fucking tomorrow, and I can't possibly remember my memory. I told my memory, I said, this is fucking, my memory is strong. From you tell me that you saw this morning, now you know every my memory. I don't know. If you were right, now I have to be careful now how I talk. I have to buy the inside. There's actually over here, it's actually covered in trust. What is this your Shemesh Hafti? Look, I heard from Rabbi Yehuda that's possible. I heard from you that's possible. And no one can corroborate this more than I heard. Maybe someone's wrong with me. Maybe I'm losing it. I'm possibly losing it. When you said that the letter is possible, I jumped out of my seat. Wow, if you practicing halachas from memory, whatever it is, I'm not losing it. So, it's an easily constant. Exactly what I was you gave me back my Aveda. I'm so excited. That's why I knocked on your door. I said, I'm coming back to you. And I'm Rabbi, since when I throw me out like that. Chocolate, artists, mincha. Reminds I got what I wanted. Listen to this Rothschild voice. Long do it came up the noise for the looking for more. He started crying. The Rebbe started crying. Omar. The famous song. We're going to sing it in a second. Ashrei, this is where it is. This is the source right over here. Ashreichem Talmidei Chachamim. Shedivrei Torah Chavivim Aleichem B'Yosef. I don't think I knew what the words were. You know, I was like, Chavivim B'Yosef. You know what I'm talking about? I didn't know what B'Yosef. I thought it was Moisef, the Moisef. I don't know what. Everybody knows the word besides me. Now I know it. Baruch Hashem, thank you for singing along with me all these years. What are you? You know what I'm talking about? Just move your mouth. You don't know what Yosef. I'm assuming there's 1 or 2 other people, maybe in the whole world, that have the same thing. He loves her so much. Look at the simcha. So great. I started crying. As the song means, more happy for Sefer. How much I love the Torah. Your Torah, this is all I talk about day and night. By the way, who composed the big song of Sefer them? The mother wasn't composed it while he was learning Menachos. And he didn't understand. He said, "What? Nobody ever composed a song to you, really?" And he started singing it, and some Torah guy had a phone, and he recorded it, and then became famous. And it's time to answer this question. He asked, "How come nobody ever composed a song? There's no composer ever written enough." Now they're gonna say, "Oh, first he puts that on the Maggie Shira, and I put that on the composer." This is Joe.
How do you like your
Scrambled if my mom makes them.
Can we take it over? Boy, should be great, happy
Make it seem like I play under the lights.
Last night.
I didn't name it. He said it. No, Jeremiah said it.
It was the first time I think that I actually cried. I cried. He said, "I don't want to show it to you. I want you to see this with everybody else." I said, "Okay." I'm a Kabbalah. And here's the video he did for Ashrei and Shlomo and Yoshi together.
Something's happened. Motherfucking Goober. Did you have fun yesterday? I did. He's on Twitter and now Max Goober. I like that you say that right after you just changed it and did it right. Really, really good. Such an outside the box artist living in such foundations must be so hard for you with all your extreme creativity. I just like to my shit. I know, yeah, we all think shit, and I think we can do this. I'm only talking about guys and comedians. You and your show on Snapchat, so let's just keep plowing through it and staying positive.
Look at this tank with the west side.
All right. Look at the Gemara. Oh, says the Gemara, but nature of you, the nature of life. Rabbi, I'm the Rabbi Lezer. Who's the famous Rabbi Yehuda in Shas? Rabbi Yehuda Rabbi. And Rabbi Yehuda Bari Lai, Rabbi Lai is a Talmud of Rabbi Yehuda. So that's why he told you that Rabbi Yehuda holds his possible. It's a one. So the halacha is possible. That is the thing that the reason why we're even mentioning Rabbi Yehuda, it's sentimental. His father was a Talmud by Rabbi Yehuda, he talked about it. Now, we took a dive to figure out the first lesson is we said, Papa, the just a moment. So a lot of people, I didn't figure out all parts. Or the Buddha, everybody's in the park.
Frankenstein and Filtoni,
We took a dive to figure out the first lesson, not exactly
the one, the only.
Rabbi Yehuda says that according to everybody, the religion of Shmuel says It's my question. So then what did you give back to the Yosef Babel? He's looking to say, he's looking for a sheet that says that everybody else is fine.
I love going to New York. I think the reason I love New York so much is because I grew up watching Law and Order SVU.
He didn't tell them that according to
So like
everybody's
as soon as I got off the plane, I was so starstruck. You know, I was like, around the city, and I was like, someone was right here.
What you just said was that it's actually Machlokes. And then when Rabbi Lezman Shemor said it's a Machlokes, and she just really has it. So,
Season 3, episode 15. Also, every other episode.
You're saying,
Weird
Rabbi
pattern.
Lezman Shemor
When I was
said,
little, I thought that special victims unit was like, we're victims, but we're special.
no, it's a Machlokes. And I'm not even
Turns out, not so
I don't think it's
special.
common. It's just a Machlokes.
My mom used to call me special growing up, and I was like, use a different word. My new safe word is in a criminal justice system.
Oh, thank you for turning what I was missing. The puzzle in here says Kasher Boiler. At least he said it is a sheet that says Kasher. Oh, the whole time he's telling you it's Kasher. He knows in his mind it's Machlokes. But you didn't say it. He says there is a sheet that all Kasher. That was enough for him to rest. Something is, we have also easy Gemara now.
It was great. They loved
The
the
way
Law
it
and
works,
Order material out
I'm going to show
there.
you, I don't know.
I think it was like a
Let's go
close
with
to
this.
home thing, maybe. Whatever.
The steps of the mincha. Some of the steps. There's many steps. I'm going to show you some.
Oh,
Then you
baby.
put oil.
Where's that
Then you
wolf?
pour the flour. Then you put oil again. And then you mix it. So already we have 2 oils.
No, see, I actually just got tested.
Oil.
Not as clean as a damn
Then there's
whistle.
the 3rd oil. Comes after. I believe all the way. It's further than this. It's after it's baked in it, whatever. But it's a 3rd one. It's called the tika.
It's the right whistle.
So what happens is Lo Yosef. This is
Thank
the
you,
3rd
I
one.
do comedy.
The 3rd oil. He was the 3rd. He didn't do the 3rd. Lo Yibala. Or he didn't do the 2nd one. Lo Yipasa. He didn't break up. We have where is it? Let's look at this for a second. Again, I have to make sure that the steps here are
No,
perfect.
I was really
I'm not
hoping
sure.
someone would kill themselves on the train, but
Takes a starter flour, okay, puts it in the giant bowl that you know, the starter. First he puts oil. Step 1 puts oil. Step 2 he puts flour. Step 3 he puts another oil.
I
Now
might
he's
have
Lilo.
fallen in love, but I fall in love everywhere I look, you know.
Puts in another flea.
I mean, I did a lot of spots. That was great.
He
Performing.
bakes it very good. Yeah, this is good. Oh, you see? So over here, the 3rd oil actually comes after the baking. Not like it was before. Okay, this is better. This is better.
Yeah, for sure.
No, we didn't get the TV yet. He baked it.
I would say that New York comics take
Now,
comedy
so
seriously,
he breaks
not
it up.
themselves, and
He's going to break
LA
it down to
comics
pieces.
take
That's
themselves
what we're
seriously,
talking
and
about a
that's
little bit. How
comedy.
many? Fully out big.
That's really interesting.
Now let's take risk. That's why there's a lot of seafood. Not so many. Not so many. There's Gemara.
Yeah, so black people will be
Put
like,
oil over that food. Develop. Okay. This makes a lot more sense. And then he put what? And now he puts it, look how it goes up.
I
He puts it on the
came to me, and I keep
southwest
telling
corner.
it wrong because I think I'm
Really
really
has to
smart
abundance.
now.
Okay, fine.
Necessarily make a generalization.
The news box with the, you just touches the corner.
Just your perception, whether it's true or not.
Yeah. We're going on. And you have to do that
I
to
was just,
news
you
tomorrow.
know, whenever I go
All
there,
the
people
way to the
ask,
side.
like, I mean, it's
You
just
can
one of
meet
those
those
questions,
out.
like, what's the weather like in LA? What's the LA comedy like? And that was just the one thing that I kind of took away from it. At least
You
in my
got to break it
experience,
with
like,
the thumb and the
there is
cheese.
some low friends.
Tony, we were just talking about this the other day.
You never saw this one?
Tony there.
I saw it in a long time. I saw it on TV. Yeah.
Michelle.
Oil, and the salt, I mean, yeah, the final salt here, put a little salt on, that's beautiful.
The fuck out of New York. Because
This is basically most of the, this is like butter. He puts it on the fire, nice flame, develop it.
They come out
The light pot, he didn't bring it on. Oh, this you right? Oh, it's cooking it. Okay. The light.
At McDonald's for breakfast.
The light malach, he didn't put the salt on, we even put the salt. The light hated it. There's only Snoop it up that I know about the
There she goes, Allie
Why
McCoskey.
does everybody remember? Snoop and a milk.
All right. Back to the fucking bingo, shall we? It's got a fucking stranger.
get a stranger or maybe someone cool.
Saita,
Legendary
the
Aphrodite is
Lieutenant Morris, right, as we saw here, and also the Oimer. Okay, so 3.
Alright, I pulled another name
No,
out of
he didn't put it on, he didn't touch it with the corner of his payout. Hoy is a touch on keeping the Rubai. So Rubai over here does not mean like we have in Hebrew, although there's more try to change it. Right now, Meruba is very large pieces. In other words, he broke it, but he didn't break it correctly. Which the Gemara is going to ask. It says, the third thing he said in the mission is like possible. He didn't break it at all. So over here, he didn't break it.
I'm black from the waist down, Jewish from the nose
It's
up.
enough.
I just want to throw that out there.
You don't have to break it at all.
This
So
is
he broke
a
it
little
into
sort of
pieces.
getting back
So
into
it's a
the
big deal.
dating game. It's about getting to know
What
my
is it
brain.
for? So like with Shafan, and then there's certain korbanos like we're Rasikim, and maybe Rasikim, I don't know of any other, that you take oil, and you smear it on, not pour, not even smear it on the machine, so like you take Pangol, you take oil and like this, you do it on the Shayra, you don't think it's this stuff. It says more, what does it mean, not to do the third oil. You never know your cloud. If the third oil at all, who's it for? So we have a cloud in touching. What's the cloud in touching? What's the cloud in touching? But if the Torah says something twice, only in touching, Tmakim. Shana Allah Vatatsalaka, only in touching. And we're in touching now, we're in Menachos. We have this in Zvachim. So the Torah over here says twice the same thing. The Torah means I'm serious about this. You must do it. It says the Yatzak Oleh Hashem and Pasal. Above it says the Yatzak Oleh Hashem. So in other words, you can't get out of it. This is an equal. So you have to do the third oil. So what does it mean? What does it mean you didn't do it? It means that Yisrael did it, not a kind. And if Yisrael does it, it's okay. You were kind of took in the Yatzak Oleh Hashem. Says the Gemara, you humpy, you follow Nami, you call Torah, no, now the Mishnah says, well, if the first words of the Mishnah, are referring to Yisrael, nothing you didn't do it at all. You didn't do it at all. You didn't do it at all, it's not as possible. That's the equal. So it means that Yisrael is not a time. So it's going to the fourth word of the Mishnah. Light Allah would also be the same thing, fire, no? This is more going to answer, like Noam said yesterday. What do you want to say yesterday? Okay, so light ball, point on the guard. So wait a minute. Light ball out now. What did you say? If we continue, if everything's slow, what also means that Yisrael did it not a time. Light ball means that Yisrael did it not a time. You didn't mix it. You didn't type and mix the dough in English. You didn't need it. But Yisrael needed it.
So your mom has a big butt too?
You have a big personality.
It's on a mutual basis. I asked what it is. It's just on a mutual basis. This refers to me. How about it? So yes, you die. This is the deal. Why did you say, Loi Bala, that Yisrael did it not a time? Meaning that if you didn't do it at all, awesome. Otherwise, you say Loi Bala means that you didn't do it at all. What's the famous, one of the most famous concepts in Shah? From the early people. What does that mean? We're going to see inside. Here it is. This is the source of this thing. I think this is the only thing I remember as a kid. I lived in school and everything. Stuck out. And you see it all the time. But now, you got the present day. Shishim Nidlolin. Shishim Nidlolin. Here it is. Beautiful picture over here. This one. This is Allah that you can make a mitzvah up to 60 Israelis. 60 enough in one bowl. If you try to do 61, it's awesome. Why? Because this is what's going to happen. It's going to fall out all over. It's impossible. The largest bowl, when the windows cannot contain the flour. So if you try to mix it, it's going to fall out everywhere. And if it falls everywhere, I'm awesome. Said that if you miss a little bit of the flour before the knead, it's no good. The question is, they asked the fun question. Who cares if you can't mix it? But now we learned in the Mishnah, which Mishnah? Our Mishnah, it says before us, the fourth word, Loi Balal Shera. If you don't mix it, it's kosher. Now, what are the last words we said in Roman Aleph? That Loi Balal Possible. That was our deal was that if you don't mix it, it's possible. But it says before us in our Mishnah that Loi Balal is kosher, and Reb Zerah actually learns it literally, Bar Zerah,
Yes, I have.
Hold on, Roy, the B-law, ain't feel my kids. But if you can do the B-law, you just didn't want to do it, you didn't do it at them, so that's not a problem. The whole shit. Ain't no Roy looking, remember all of shots. You have to be able to do it. If you're able to do it and you don't do it, okay, so I'll be about it. But if you can't do it because it's just the hole is too small, then all of a sudden feel or not.
Right.
You have to do feel or not. Because you don't have to do it. You just have to be able to be in a situation that you could do it. You don't have to. You just want to dive into this now. That like Bola is possible. If you don't do it, it's possible. Which one is it? It's possible, it's possible. We want to meet the area. How do you understand from elementary that if you don't do feel it's possible? Only thing you listen to is way off that. Beginning, the mission is talking about you're strong, not a fighter. You're strong, good, you're not a fighter. But if you didn't do that all, it's 100% possible. So the same thing should apply by people. But if you don't mix it, it's possible. No. Okay, this is the first two words in the mission are how you don't do it. The second two words in the mission are you don't do it. It's possible. When it says when it's referring to Israel. But when it says the first word is Lebala is not. Talking about they didn't do it at all. And what's that law? Possible. You don't do it at all. Sponsors. Rabbi say, I'm going to say the sponsors now one time, and unfortunately, hopefully, only once a month to say, maybe once a week. I don't know, let's figure out how to do it. So I'm going to cut out the sponsors, and I hope that Dr. Global's not upset at me. Is it good? You don't have issue. What? You don't have issue. Good. You doesn't have issue. Hopefully, everyone else is going to issue.
You can say more about that.
And this is the daily sponsor. The donation they'll see in Ishmael, our uncle, Andreas Weinberg. Your side is today. Wow. So I'm going to say now, and the others will be mad at me and say sponsor. We could say, I guess you could put it on the editors and put it up. Earning Adar Global, your one-stop shop for all your financial needs. Isaac Castle, in honor of all the MDY doctors in South Florida, which are all be joyful from the roofing to the guy. Anonymous. In memory of the most of the Paris first website, well done. Look, tomorrow. Also, keeping the room with Sarah. I know the editor is concerned. This thing I'm picking out 3 minutes of sensitive. I'm going to go over it. I'm going to think that I can finish share each time. And then you're going to have to add all these and those religions. We're going to run the shit. The street's going to be it. So you have to be ready. And after, it's going to be good. You're going to remind me. You're going to do the 10-minute warning. I should also keep the room is Shara. Oh, it's Taka. I'm thinking we have the time. We don't. As the Gemara, there's two things in the Mishnah. You didn't do. There's two things in the Mishnah. You didn't do. You didn't break the Mishnah at all, and you broke it to large pieces. Actually, that's cloud Shira. If you didn't do it at all, it's kosher. If you didn't move it, if you do it into large pieces, what's the problem? Why shouldn't it be kosher? It says the Gemara might be one there. It might be the Meruba. You should read them pieces. You did too many. So, just as I'm not exactly sure if it's 100%, but let's just say, for argument's sake, there's a Mishnah later on, I didn't look it up. And in the Tabbit, so we're talking about in, like, 2 months now. You take it in thoughts like a lot, right? You fold it in half. And then you fold it again. Okay, let's just say that's what we might say. And then you open it up, you have these lines on it. Then you cut it on the line, so like this. Like that, and, on the line. So let's say this is the 4 pieces, or whatever, how many pieces come out. So this is the size. He went, and he only did, 2 of them. Ruber's means, instead of doing 4, he did 2 large pieces. It's like this size. Instead of splitting it, you put it together. Okay, that's the size. So one shot is Shariba, he did many small ones. That's the. Now instead of 4 pieces, he has to cut it in half. No, now 8. Whatever, 8, 16, whatever. Let me show that. That's too many. No, it means it's very large piece. What's the problem? You said you didn't do it at all. It's okay. So if you made large pieces, what's the problem? I'm saying my husband who did his house. You don't do it at all. You have the mincha. You have the challah in front of you. I love the his house. You can't come home and tell your wife, oh, I bought challah for Shabbos, broken into 3 pieces. It's not a challah. It's not the Lord Torah's challah sikya. The Lord Torah's pidin mikya. Your mamish kirek megano again. You didn't do the halacha of bringing into certain size parts. You don't have a large challah. You have a broken challah. So I think that it's not good. It's not even the air. Like Torah's pidin al yika. The last one. I have a friend, a very good friend, watching this year. As many times I tell him, because he doesn't speak Yiddish, as an American. Nishtahin and nishtahin. Like hello, nishtahin and nishtaher. Okay, nishtahin and nishtaher. Can you get it? What? It was very good for him. He was until I said this now.
I think it's
Later,
an
I
extra
think
skill
there's
that I
a
have that I found, and I love it
I'm not
because
going to
I feel it's
say his
unique and
name.
it's different.
Let's just say it rhymes with
But I also
Poland.
enjoy being able
Louis
to
Poland.
just stand in the
I'm not going to say his whole name.
Sorry, I have a lot
I'm so attracted to you.
He worked today. I'm going to say his name, Rabbi.
Looks like we found a new band.
Oh. Not up now. Maybe I'll think like you're Shimon. This sack. And you're Shimon Oimer. Oh, this is beautiful. Rabbi said. Maybe our mission doesn't go like Reb Shimon.
Are you gonna
So Kohen, what is it Shimon? So Kohen says, this is Reb Shimon Oimer. Kohen says, Moida Baba. Moida Ein L'Shem Ziknuma. If a Kohen doesn't agree to the mitzvah, the Rebbeinu Shalom says that a Kohen should do the Avodah Mitzvah. Shenema, you don't get an Ein L'Shem Ziknuma. He doesn't get a part of the Kuna. It's interesting. It seems like the song, part of it says, let's say he doesn't miss the store. I don't agree with such a thing called killing. Then he would get a point. He's perfect with Averechad, he's Munal with Averechad. But he doesn't believe in the Avodah, so he doesn't deserve from the Avodah. The point is, you can't be a hypocrite. You can't say, oh, I want a part of this mincha, when you don't even believe in some of the things that you're supposed to do in the Avodah. Shnema, I'm not going to stop. I'm not slumming. The Tachilus, may Aaron, won't see it. You should get it. Only the person that's accurate. The person that does that for you. What do you about it? You have to tell you, what about it? You go from here, you have to do it. Then when you go about it, people over here, though, you see all that versions of the time. The 9, the rabbits come in.
Alright, go to the bumper
How
one more time.
do you know all 16 of us? What are they? So number 1 is what we're looking for. And the rest is just freebie. How do you think of it? Pouring the oil the third time,
This is interesting.
which is referred over here, that somebody by holes that it's done by Aaron Kohen. Not in Yisrael. He said that Yisrael does to do it. He says in our Mishnah, meaning that Yisrael did it, it's kosher. But we already said it's an avodah Kohen. Now we're just going to do the rest of it. That means like mixing the mincha. That's pieces, cutting them into pieces, randomly placed and putting the salt on it. That's new place and waving in a different direction. All purpose. This could also try to be Purim and I don't know what. What else do we do? A rubble maybe what? Karbanas, right? Shlomim, we wave a shlom. The hadassahs and all the things that are needed to be brought to the southwest corner. Vac pieces and the pieces for the mincha. Vac torahs and putting the imurim on for the mizbeh. Vac malika is doing malika of a bird. He says no, it's not proper. It's too painful for whatever. He argues with this. Back bullets and receiving the blood, has always and sprinkling blood on his back, and he doesn't believe in you give water to a woman and she's going to explode. I don't believe in that. Bariba Segla and chopping off Segla Rufa, they find that person in between 2 cities, the Taharas Mitzvah, and making the Mitzvah card, the whole process, putting oil and blood on the senior, on his thumb, and the ears, the whole thing. When you see the Chayim, beautiful pictures when you see the Chayim, Pain, you know, see the pain with the thing made in the foot, whether it's in the Azara or in the Shul. What if he doesn't agree to any one of these 15? Tamaloi married the Aaron. Avodah doing the Aaron. All things that are good by 15. Potentially, what the boss? If you don't agree to one, then you tell the Guna, you don't get part of the like it says over here that the Sita is only for a Kohen and not for Yisrael. What? Oh, you're saying that? No, but we said the Leva was looking up at Yisrael. No, we said that. No. Yeah, but when it came to Belila, we got rid of the Kohen in Yisrael. Belila is the Mishnah saying you don't have to do Belila at all. Belila is mutter at all. We got rid of the Kohen in Yisrael. Remember? We started saying Kalaray with Bila, and at the end of the day, you don't have to do Bila at all. It has nothing to do with the Kohen in Yisrael. The Kohen in Yisrael is only the Yisrael, the only thing. You need a Kohen for the Yisrael.
My bad. T-Dick over here, right? T-Dick. Anybody T-Dick in here?
Oh. okay. That's also cool. He doesn't get a piece. He doesn't get a piece. Huh?
Anyway, are you Arthur? Yeah. Okay.
Oh, you don't have to do it. But it doesn't matter. I have places. I'm just saying it's my own thing. If you don't believe in one of the things, so what if it's not Magunai? It's one of the, you're supposed to do it with Chachila. You're supposed to do it with It's not Magun, but you have to do it. I don't admit to it. I don't admit that the Torah says it. I'm a Kuiper in that. Or I'm not from Lake Ashes. It's not a question of Rishon by a play. He wasn't referring to what you think. When it's a mincha of a kohen that must do it. How many minchas Yisrael? Our wish is talking about a mincha of Yisrael that a kohen doesn't have to do. Mincha of Yisrael, the bas, mitzvah. We know that the kohen's mincha goes directly on the mizbeach. Oh, what is this? Breaking into 4 pieces. Okay. Look at this possible over here. The Kohen's job starts from Knesset on. So everything before Knesset, the whole list, we saw oil, this oil, that oil, adding the flour. That is Yisrael could be says the Gemara. Nobody told about speaking. All the time before the mitzvah, pouring the oil, kneading it to carry this up. That's easy. So when it comes to the mincha of the time where there is no mitzvah, it goes directly on his back. So this whole puzzle is going to apply to this stuff. So the entire thing must be done by Kayan. We carry by Yisrael, the whole thing is Kayan and not Yisrael. That's what it's in the Oh, they're over Mishim and Kaspiana, maybe it's Rabbi, doesn't make sense. How do you even know that the Mikha is Kayan? How do you know that you have to pour oil for the third time? Mention probably but because Yisrael, I got that from the regular Mikha of Yisrael. My husband shared with Zara, I'm sharing with her. So just like the Yisrael Mikha is good by Yisrael, so to a Kayan Mikha should be good by Yisrael. If you're not going to say it's slightly different, like gosh, it can't be as much as comes from this much. We're not making that community between strong milcha and a kind milcha. Rather, it's all about the milcha that you can do knisset to and milcha you don't do knisset. All the kinds of milcha you don't do knisset to because it goes directly in the mizbeach. And Rabbi Shimon said on those that you don't do knisset, those are the ones you need to pray at the beginning time. Or Rabbi says, when it was made in travel, you see them in the kmatzos. What do I learn? I learned the non-nikmat from nikmat. There's kmatzos, and therefore, now the service are up and out of why Rabbi Shimon said, when you need a kohen, you should be able to do it with the Yisrael, and you learn one from others. And finally, you know, the mission is not going to be trained by the fire. Rabbi side, have a wonderful
Merry Christmas is spreading joy throughout the world. Sponsor a share today. MDYsponsor.com and sponsor MDY.com.
Okay, now you remember, not too many black dudes. Oh, my weed, you know what I'm saying? No sativa. No sativa. My nigga there. I just want to make sure I wasn't smell it straight to the direction. It's called, no. You're definitely bigger than that, though. I'm a stereotype, real shit. Sativa or indica? Indica. I'm indica all day. The world's crazy, so.
Whoa, good morning, Rabbi side. It's so good to be back. I was like, yeah, we got it. Wow. You know what? I want to tell you something. So let me tell you. Your ass is worth more to me than the live music band that Israeli Twitter yesterday and was dancing for 10 minutes. Your ass is that much better.
In the future, we call somebody else.
The welcome's unbelievable.
I didn't hear, dog. I know the rules. Okay.
So this has to be away. And I went to strict from last time. Last time I got up at like 7:10. 3 alarms. That's the truth. 3 alarms. Set 2 minutes from different devices, different places. That got me up. Okay. I saw a lot. I went to a lot of different Toronto. I don't remember where it was. Monroe, Staten Island, Park City, Miami. I went to a lot of different. I saw a lot of people, a lot of things. It's crazy. On the flight back last night, I met the Lord Guzman, 10 people. They doing it here. He told me like came over and it was unbelievable. So it's great to be back though. This is Chaimai Dushinsky in Iceland. That's the Iceland suit, I guess. It's supposed to be That's fine over there. My 3-year-old is now a dedicated follower of MDY. Thank you for your incredible work, YK. Check this out. Rabbi says, wants to do the dots. All right. This is Chashav. We all know who Hunter is, the hockey kid with the long hair. Hunter made a scene a few weeks ago in Zvatim. Was in front of a group of mostly older men, and he said his takeaway from Zvatim was Pigel's man, that don't wait for gifts from Hashem to spoil, enjoy them now. He said, like, thinking I will eat this meat at the bris, say I'll give it shout out. Don't say I'll learn when I retire. Don't say I'll learn next week when I have time. Do that, but also make sure to learn today. Being 10 minutes ready for bed, but learning sometimes is the best way. It was amazing to see what a 14-year-old takes away from the dot. People's mind is not a drama. Don't miss opportunities. Copyright today, says Sean. It's not about the dot. It's about the ready. Yeshua Shlema, Sean. Ezra Salam, Zirabelli, thank you. I love this. I'm starting to see this. One of the big reasons I went to Monroe is because of this group called 365. And it's a group, it's a WhatsApp group that there's a clutch of a guy there, Shia. He doesn't want to say his real name because then all these people get kicked out of the Moses over there. So, Shia, he has, I forgot how many guys in his group, but a lot. Let's say 50 Satmar Hasidim, and he's on top of them, and they love him, and they appreciate it. Like, so many people come over and say, you don't understand what he does and how he did. And they got him a trip to come to Israel, and the whole thing. These groups are it's a big thing, these groups. So here's another group. Thank you for your wonderful share. The Marshall, David Solomon said this on live now. He didn't want to come to Shabbaton, so we forced him to the environment. No. 2 weeks before, he said, I'm tired. I'm going to tire. He slept in the group, and now 73 people in the group, mainly new people. He followed through with them, opened them a few whatever, let me show that, but he had 73 people. He started 2 satellite locations in Miami, one in Knicks and one in North Miami Beach. He helped the guys in North Miami Beach. He's Mamash on fire. Mamash Kedai for forcing to come. Thank you for your wonderful share that has given me life and meaning. This Shabbos, I will be celebrating 900 Baruch Hashem. I have an accountability WhatsApp group with over 20 friends from Gimel Hey Yerushalayim. That's what it is. Gimel and Hey is in Bet Shemesh, and Yerushalayim that do that every day. We call ourselves Dafaholics Anonymous. Over the years, I've been hosting a few siyum at my home. See picture attached. A few of us will try to attend Rabbi Shir today, Wednesday. Yeah, anybody from the group? So you are? I'm Salam. So when did you start this group? Half a year ago, you have 20 guys. So do you nudge them? You're like gentle with them? A poll. That's it. That's the whole thing. And once in a while you get together. That's unbelievable. That's like not too much of a nudge, a little poll, a little siyum, a little if somebody drops off, what do? You have a poll. Here it is. Beautiful. So I see you have one of those new Gemaras in there. A few people have the new Gemara. Or no, somebody has MDY or something. One on the right. Over there, a few of so 900 Mazel Tov. Their editor, Shimon Leibowitz, was through Uvalde. Finally, Yochanan Klitnik. Moshe Mordechai Glitnik spent time doing the job with his father on the snowy Sunday morning before going out to play in the snow. Yochanan Klitnik, your comment since kindness that face. I'm going to save you guys from some of these emails. Official edition MDY Shas, themselves sponsored by the Iranian Levy families, Perek, Anonymous, the Nishmat Stimi Merozi Sheva, Pastor Baruch Aleh Shalom, Ner, Rishon, the Chanukah, Tashbeyah, and whether they're supposed to Zerachai. Now, by Rabbi Yaakov Blythe, in memory of my father, Olav Shalom, and Rabbi Ruvain Ben, Rabbi Frank Bishop Blythe, Zichron Rabbi Nifta Chafayah, Option Hey. The Masech was sponsored by David Salman, dedicated in memory of Rabbi Mother Shmuel Barber, and Chaim Tzvi, David Zichron Rabbi, Joe Vidal, and my father, Jackadas, anonymous as well. The Balchi Family Foundation, David Shmatz Rabbi, Glory, Shlomo Palachik, the Nation Tzirilu. This might be the last time, Rabbi said, I'm saying these sponsors here, live. So, Chaparayim, enjoy. Anonymous for Shlema Moshe Ben Izah. Anonymous for a complete report Shlema and Arika Tziyom to Leah Bassess, Yisrael and Malki, Kodesh Pichum Alfi Zava Chesed. We are so proud of you. Mordechai, keep steiging. Send a growth and family, Canby Island, UK, in honor of Eli. You changed my meaning of life. Went out by me, Yossi, Mark, and Benny, and all those from the Tzorkim BY, with Baruch Sham Schara. Monthly sponsors, Ari Simon, Report Shlema, Meyer, Baruch Ben Miriam, Jimmy Azulai, Report Shlema, Esebas Luna. Anonymous, Report Shlema, Nakali Hezbin, Henry Leah, inside our generation. Anonymous in memory of Mazel Bat, Leah, Sanada, and Iskira. Anonymous exclusive, where that's good and open and revealed the way, because Mordechai and Bat to Leah. Yudas and Yudah Lewis, as exclusive for everyone who needed the Shidduch of May. Anonymous for the merit of Michal, Ben Yisrael Yosef, success and blessings in all areas of life. Printing Allen growth, the Ishmael, Shlemi Zal, Ben Yitzhak Isaac, Yom and Isaac, Ben Tzvi, Hershak Koyer, for Shlemi, Yonatan, Nathan, Ben Shem Bracha. What's the situation? He's home? He's home. Anonymous, the merit of Shlemi from Malka Bas Chaya. Centers.com helping you down the Tzibuk with Papa and Yonim anywhere worldwide. And the Ishmael Chaim Shalom, Ben Mitzapro. I take a lot of credit in the centers, guys. He came to meet me in Park City last year. He came to Mechazik me, Yotze Mechuzik. He said, I have this thing called Centers. I made an app. You get a meeting everywhere. So stop with your minyan for a second. You do daf? No. It's by the time he's done with me, he started doing the daf, and he hasn't missed a day ever since. And Centers, Baruch Shem, Centers. They put Centers because he does daf. Daily sponsors, Rafi Zurov. The English was our father, Dr. Arnold Zurov, a legendary Balchesed in Detroit, Avram Ben Shloiter, and Shloiter have an Aliyah. Shmai Sauber in honor of my Charusa, Azi Schreiber. Anonymous in honor of Lucia Piro for being a good friend. What do you got? You got a gift for me? Oh, okay. And honor of Lucia Piro for being a good friend. Wish you success. You came in with those glasses. I thought, something's going to explode here. I don't know. What have you had surgery in your eyes? Well, is it good? Well, in honor of Lucia Piro for being a good friend, wishing you success. Baruch Hu Yehuda Trustman in honor of our brave idea fighting boldly to secure the remains of the last hostage. Svin Sarah Corlin, Refushlim, Rifkin, Omi, Batsal, Shofakyo. Time Reva, Revich. Shidduch for Sasson, Ben, Stella, Esther, and success for Chaim, Uri, Ben, Pessel. And do I art? Month. Yosef Ben Chai, Sark, Ronald, Reva, Purushan, Yonatan, Edmund, Bishop of Brockholler, Shlema, Mordechai, Ben Esther. Fusayel, Daniel Zeb, Ben Ayel, Esther. That was a lot. We're gonna have to cut it down a little bit. Remind me to say Shalom Aleichem for the guest soon. Rabbi Isai, 13 lines from the bottom of the Zion base. These are some most gewaltige sugyas. As I mentioned, the Hebra, the Chassan, my brother's new son-in-law, Leo Bronstein, lived in Brisk, and so did his father, and so did his father, I'm not sure, his uncle for sure. And they all came to me and they was like, no, so how's the sugya of Mefagim B'chatzim Matir? So what are you talking about? He says, the guy lived in Brisk 30 years ago. One of the uncles 30 years ago. He says, this was the sugya. We handled the sugya for months. How do you explain it? I said, we just go by, And then I was with the chassid for a minute. He goes, I only have a Kariba for this. Where are you holding exactly? Yeah, that's the tomorrow's daf, and this, the sum. Like, these are the sugis that they learn in Brisk. Very, very stark. Okay, so here we go. We're holding up the Zion base, new sugi. Viking shum shum, lechol shum shum. Rothschild of the Gemara, shum shum in Hebrew is called sum sum. Now, if you don't know what sum sum is, that means you've never been to Israel. It's literally on every product. If you buy pizza, there's sum sum on pizza. Why? Azai. It's free. I don't know. It's on everything. They put it in the soup. They put it in the clean up. They put it. What's going on there? I don't know. It's there. Anyways, it's the smallest. It's considered like the smallest fruit, vegetable item, food item. So we're talking about pigel. What's pigel? A person is bringing a milk type of barnacle, and he thinks to himself that he's going to take, as he's doing the kmitza, as he puts it on the mizbeach, he says to himself, I am going to eat the shirayim. I'm going to eat the leftover, whether the leftover is dough or the leftover is flour. I'm going to eat this flour, the leftover, tomorrow. Now we know a mincha you can only eat today. A mincha is pachikachim. It's like an like a chatos. You can only eat it today. If he thinks about tomorrow, it's already outside the permitted time. So that's pickle. And if you ate it right now, today, you get kares. Why? Because you already had that thought that you need it tomorrow. Now what happened? Because if you break it down, the nuclear, the atomic particles, every single every sesame seed, you do a pickle on. You do one pickle and then you move to the next. Let's say, so the whole kmitza is 1,000 sesame seeds. You do this 1,000 times, one sesame seed at a time, you do pickle. All the pickles of the sesame seeds will combine to be one pickle. Take the shrimp level shrimp, at the color penny spinner, pretty finish the entire kmitza, 1,000 of them. Now, think of that million pages, you have a few way machines, you just don't know who says what. Kadoma pickle. It works. It's still good. Kadoma chocolate. One says it's not good. You know your courage, but it's no good. Chocolate you can't eat from it. It's no good. Put it on the side. Kadoma chocolate is completely cooked. Lemo, now they do a very quick chazar of everything we make yesterday. Non-Doma pickle, they're made. So this is the Chatzi Matir. Not the Chatzi Matir. Check this out. In order to eat the shirayim, the leftover the mincha, so you're going to take one finger's worth of the mincha. You're going to put your hand into the large bowl. What's going on with the screen? Blinking out on me. You don't see the blink? It's flickering. Anyway, yours also is that's what people see. What I see is people will see later. Okay. You know, be easy. Okay. So anyway, we're talking about the shirayim is the large bowl. From the large bowl, you put your hand into the guy puts his hand, goes like this, takes 3 fingers worth, puts it in a small bowl. There's also a vine on the top of the shirayim. Take that to the side, put it in another bowl. The 2 things on the top, the kmitza and the levine, you have to put on the mizbeach. You cannot start eating from the large bowl, the shirayim. The kohanim get to eat the dough. They'll make donuts out of it, but they can only eat it after they put the kmitza on the mizbeach and the levine on the mizbeach. So those 2 things are called matirim. They allow you to eat the shirayim. So now we have 2 matirim for 1 thing. So if you put one of the 2 on the mizbeach, that's not enough. It's a chatzi matir. It's only half. According to Rabbi, you could do pigul on the shirayim with half of the matir. If you just thought about the kmitza, during the kmitza, you thought about the shirayim, you eat the shirayim tomorrow, that's enough. That's pigul. According to Chachamim, you need both. You need to think that thought by, if you have 2 matirim, you have to think that thought that you're going to eat the shirayim tomorrow by both. So perhaps your mayor who says that you don't need the whole thing, you do a half a matir. So therefore he holds you can do 1 sesame seed at a time. 1 sesame seed at a time is 1,000th of a matir, and that's okay. Every 1,000th of a matir, it combines. You don't need the entire matir. Perhaps that's machlokes. And one says no, maybe the exact opposite. We'll throw it. We could toss it around. We could make the svara go to work the other way. Rabbanan will argue on there, and they say you can't do a half a matir, you have to do the entire matir. You have to put both the kmitza and the levine on top of the mizbeach. So you would have to put all the shumshim together in 1 shot on the mizbeach. So Shitas Rabbi is beautiful. Once we have, we have a little bit of the. We have 2 unsure between 2 sheep and 2 bread. Those of you who saw the sheep, you saw Avi Kamiansky doing kufa to the sheep. They're doing kufa. This is 2 bread. It's a wave at the whole thing. So Rabbi, you had a shiloh, you smack a shiloh. What happens is, now in order to eat the bread, you have to start it and you master both of the sheep. So sheep blue and sheep red, 1 or 2, the main material is for the bread. We have 2 material again. Another case of 2 material.
excited about tonight.
And Rabbi says that if, while he's shucking sheep number one, he thinks about a half a kazayas of one of the breads, he's going to eat one half of a shear, a half a shear, a half a kazayas of bread number one tomorrow. And as he's shucking sheep number two, he's saying to himself, he's going to eat from the bread another half a kazayas. So we have two problems going against us in this case. What are the two problems? First of all, each sheep is a half a matzah. Second of all, and that according to the calling, half a matzah is more. Another problem is, hey, turn around a little, look, and maybe you can figure out what the other later on. Just keep them going off. Hey, keep this one off.
Digging into comedy store chicken strips, huh?
So, another problem is that he didn't even do a full share. He only did a half a share. Rabbi said it's so bad, this pigo. Your mom is not on the level of doing pigo, so the entire thing is kosher b'yosher. It's mom, you can eat it, it's not a problem. It's zero pigo. So we have three sheep that are like, it's complete pigo. It's not complete, the right of pigo where you get chorus, it's just puzzle. Or it's completely kosher. It's like mikotzel and something in the middle. We have three sheets over here. It's a real problem. Is it a bayah on YouTube too? So every force is right. Don't worry. Okay. It just goes to show, like, it's 2 days ago I was giving a share in the basement. In the basement, nobody was there. Dark. 1 o'clock in the morning. I'm trying to get into it. 3 minutes in, Mark. Big letters. You gotta start over again. Didn't do YouTube. So annoying. Okay. Ready? Yeah, now YouTube is working. Hey, come on, the whole thing. 3 minutes later. Got to start over again. And he left it in. I don't know why. In the Hebrew thing, it's all three. Anyway, so no, it's not just when you're on the road. It's even when I told her I come to the church, just sit down, put the microphone on, and we go. Usually, there's always some issue. Okay. So we have three sheets here. So the morning, man. Who told you? Dilma, I can't recall my Rabbi Meir also the Chazal B'Shemura. You know what Rabbi Meir says? If you do a half a pigo on a half a matir, when you do kmitza, look, the kmitza is a full kmitza. There's a full share over there. Okay, so you didn't do the levina, but you did a full share in the kmitza. I love it. The Chazal B'Shemura, but over here when he's doing sesame seed, each one is not a share. So maybe Rabbi Meir holds that it's not pigo. And who told you the Chachamim say it's possible? Over there, they said that's possible and not 100% pigo because the matter is levina and kmitza. And he only did it on the kmitza. He didn't do it on the levina. So Rabbi said it's no good. It's not a good pigo. It's possible. I would love it. But over here, over here, he did the entire 1,000 sesame seeds. Eventually, he got to every single one, and he did pigo on every single one. So maybe it's real pigo. Over there, in this case, when you have two sheep and you have two breads, so he did a little bit from each bread. He didn't do the whole bread. He didn't do the whole thing from the bread. But over here, where he did it from the same batch of kmitza, so that is a good pigo. Hello, says the Gemara. If you hold that it's pigo, you're going to say it's pigo even according to Chamin and even according to Rabbi that says kosher, he's going to say over here, Mandom apostle, Dirakol. And then when you say it's apostle, it means according to all three sheets. Rabbi is going to say it's apostle. Rabbi Meir is going to say it's apostle that it's not pigo. Mandom kosher, and if you say that it's kosher over here, by the sumsum, the Reakol is completely kosher, even according to the Meir that says you're talking about matir, over here is going to say it's kosher. And the Gemara goes on to tell you, I'll just tell you a quick story that happened yesterday. I learned a big Musa Haskell. I was at a show of breakfast, that's what I was doing there. It was not such a large crowd. And after one of the speeches, not my speech, I spoke on Shabbos, this was on a weekday. One of the women started crying. The women getting around her. Well, she said, find out that he's very insulted by the speech. So the speaker spoke about her and in front of her beloved. And then she's sitting there, and she's doubting the feeling of being embarrassed, you know. Which like, being smart for this and for that. And, you know, she's beloved, so she's gonna. So like, wait a minute. Did not embarrass. What are you talking about? Like, what connection to you? When you're sitting there, what do you have in time? And he saw the woman go, no, she's 100% right. He said it like this. Like, what are you talking about? Ask anybody. Ask the other men. We're asking other men. Nobody knows what they're talking about. Go to the speaker. I joke with them there. There's nothing in it. Kids are not. She don't want to hear about it. But the next day, when she came back, she rethought it. And then this other woman told me, she was like, last night when you came to me and tried to explain to me that she was wrong and I was fighting you and she was right, I thought you were 100% off and I'm 100% right. Today, I realized you're 100% on. Like, it went from 100, not 90. She was 100% sure that she was insulting her out in that person. And I explained to her. So what you see is, don't be super sensitive. Not every time are they meaning to embarrass you like this. But I'm just saying over here, that maybe shot is like this. Now we'll take the whole shot, mamish on its head. Whoever said it's kosher, it's kosher. Whoever said it's kosher, it's kosher. Mamish like that. You can look at it different ways. First of all, 100% never works. There's no such thing as 100. But I know I thought it's an important lesson. It sounds like those who get insulted, those who it's not always black and white. Again, I'm serious. The speaker had no idea she was even there, so he wasn't. Like, you know what I mean? Like, okay, anyway. Oh, and then I realized what the problem was. Because she died in that tefillah, she really wanted to be insulted, so she could feel it to work. And I kind of ruined it for her. She has to find another. Last night, the guy said that we should find 10 times the chacham to get insulted, and they could dive into you. If you give them money, you know what I'm saying? Zog the Gemara. Oh. Ella Mandomar Pigel did not call. Why wouldn't you say again? What are we talking about? The guy did Pigel 1,000 times in 1,000 small shiurim of sesame. If you hold it to Pigel, no, we said this. What's the shot? Mandomar Pigel did not call. It's normal to eat one sesame at a time and to put it on his back one at a time. Yes, it is the way to eat. It's not the way to be master like that. It's not the way to be master. It's not even pigel. Just don't make it possible. It's like you put it on. It's like a mincha that never went onto his back, so it's not pigel. Yes, you can put on a little bit at a time. It's not the way to eat. I was thinking when I was a teenager. I had this whole thing with my mother. I found students, you do the challah and the sesame's on the table. So I used to take the sesame and put it in my mouth, and she'd say, "Yo, it's not polite. You can't do that. You know, if you get married, you start going like this. What's your challah? You know, this all like this is mamish machlokes. This is the derech b'kapa, not the derech b'kapa." And I kind of win because 2 out of 3 say to death to eat it like that. 1 at a time. I don't know. Anyway, there's the famous Maisa. You can correct me. You guys know the Maisa with like with Salanter or somebody that a Kosher Bacher came. Moving with him and learning. They asked the Bacher, is this Bacher going to amount to be a big gobble because he wasn't so stark? So he said no, he can't because he was eating like sesames in front of the other flavor. Like it wasn't quite what he was doing. Like, if you eat, okay, but the way he was eating, something about his midas were off. But the midas were in the way he ate, right? Something about eating, small pieces or something. All right, Zok Gemara. Amri, we have a video here. Look, I'm going to start getting on top of these videos. I'm going to just show it to you. Yeah, good idea. This is, the new guy, close your eyes. Don't look at this. If anybody knows what the connection is, please let me know. I think it has to do with derech achila, but it's not the derech achila. Sometimes there's a derech achila, not derech, I think. That's what it's.
Lose weight immediately. I am prescribing you weight loss pills. Do not take more than one pill a day.
Maybe that's the Derek Akila. I'm serious. I don't know. I'm not 100%. Oh, nice thinking about cheese and eat tomorrow. Something to do with
Fun stuff's happening in the
I
world.
don't know. It's above my pay grade. Okay, we're gonna have a shtickle meeting. Ami Hariva the Pumbedisa. Ishma, Hariva the Pumbedisa. Now, everybody knows if you want to know Hariva the Pumbedisa is where do you go? Where do you find out who's Hariva the Pumbedisa? No. What? Yeah. Rashi says, and then you say. So here it is. Hariva the Pumbedisa is one of them. Eifa Vavimi B'nei Rechava. Who is Rabbi Simshon from Bava? Rabbi Shmuel. You gotta go home. You gotta do the game again. I thought upon him, it says like this. Hariva the Pumbedisa. I'll just throw this out. I'm not explaining anything. I just saw a Kiddush that I wasn't aware of yesterday. That the concept of Kakwana, a woman who was married two times, and she killed two of her husbands, or two of her husbands died, you're not supposed to marry her. So they asked the question, what if she has children, does it change her status of Kakwana? Make a face, so what? She killed her husband. So, but there is such a thing, and you figure right from here that actually if she has children like Rechava, who's a Kakwana, she really kills. She had three husbands. Since she had Eifa Navimi, they want to bring her right from here that it's okay to get married once you have children. I didn't know this is a thing. Anyway, Hakfara, what? Yeah. No, she, this one is. Yeah, no, he's right. She married, yeah. Okay. Hariva, say the Hariva is when you say the those who are you choosing to. Hakfara, Mifagera is Hakfara. Yes. Let's talk about Hakfara here. The two things on top are what you put on your breath, the Kmitza and the Levina. So if I think during my Kmitza that I want to be Mefaga the Levina, in other words, I'm thinking as I put the Kmitza on the breath, I'm thinking to myself, I am going to be Maktiv the Levina tomorrow. That's Pigel for the Levina, because you can't put it on tomorrow, you have to put it on today. So that's considered Pigel, they say. You go from one Maktiv to the other. Now, it's against a lot of things that we learned. I understand you, Shilos. Haktor Mefagel Haktor says Rashi. Picture coins over that like to avoid. Zachas man, Pigel. But we learned that one matter cannot be Mefagel another one. That we learned by two sheep. You cannot have a thought of sheep one to sheep two, from the blue to the red. But that's different. The Hosmly equal to Chadmana is the Gemara that we're going to have in a minute or two. 5 minutes. Since over here is a Kli, the Levina to get pizza was in one Kli, so one could have an effect on the other.
Guarantee you will love your undies or your money back. Right now, me undies has an exclusive offer just for
the Ami in the Kali Katimaku. Typically speaking, you can't have a thought from one matter to the other from pizza to the other to Levina. Obviously, it's not related to the pizza by Shiraz. That's when, check it out, when you go from the pizza and you think that you're going to eat shrine tomorrow, you completely left the Levina alone. The Levina has nothing to do with anything. That's a Chatimata. The Levina, the Milsa kind of, the Levina go by itself. But over here, you didn't want to do this. You're thinking from Kmitza to Levina, not from Kmitza to the Shirai. So you actually thought about the Levina. Now you involve both of the material together and you thought.
First fair, this is no brainer to try 20% off.
You had a thought in both. Let me put the exact class. So So he brings all four avodas over there. What are the four avodas of a mincha? You do kmitza, you put it into another kli, you walk the kli over to the mizbech, and then you put it on the mizbech. That's all. That's I'm bringing it to the mizbech. And putting it on the mizbech. Here, like this, the four avodas that we have. Shidduch of Allah. Because really, we have kmitza and the Allah Hakdara. Well, actually, you're going to eat the shirai, or you're going to be mactor, the pizza. That's a typical outside of its place is puzzle. The aim by cars, because chuzim koyma never gets cars. But there's money. If you had the thought of spiegel, which is outside of it's a lot of time, then spiegel becomes all cars. Now, we put all four in one sentence. So we want to say that all four, you did it the same way. So it says in the Gemara, that the last one, the last avodah called Aktara is similar to Kmitza, let's say. Now, think about it. Kmitza, there's no lefina involved in Kmitza. Right? You do Kmitza just to the flap. No, just to the dough. Therefore, is there one matter or two matters like Kmitza? There's only one matter like Kmitza. There's no levina involved. So if your thought is to do pigul by the Kmitza, it's a full Kmitza. And it's a full pigul. Why? There's only one there's only one matter. There's no levina. Where do you have two matirim? All at the end. By your back starter. You might want to say look also. Okay, but back starter there's two matirim. So but look, you put all four in one sentence. So you have to compare all of them. Just like, let's say the first one, the first two, the first three. You're thinking about Shirayim, and you're thinking about Lahaksir, the Akhtar also. Abaktara, so the last one also, Lahaksir. So it's whether you're going to eat it or you're going to be Maktab to Levaina. Look, so you can go from the Kmitza to Levaina. You see, if you go from Kmitza to Levaina, you can think about when you put in the Kmitza on his there, you go to the Levaina. Why is it similar to the Kmitza, the first part, where while you're putting it on his back, while you're doing the Kmitza, you're thinking about the Levaina, and it's good. It's a good figure. Law. Not a raya. You write it in the same sentence, but they're different. Hanav ben Lechem and Hakta, the first three are different. You can think about eating, you can think about Aftara, but the last one, the last one is you can't be not like Tarifin, but these like you go from one to the other. You have to stick to what you're doing. You have to be talking on both or whatever it is, but you need both. What? Yeah, just because it's in one sentence, you can't bring it right. Yosef Ramanasho, I got to come to that. Ramanasho is arguing. Yosef Omar he says the name of Rav. This I'm giving at least 50,000 points for somebody that remembers and didn't hear last night. Who was one of Rav Chisda's Rabbeim that we just had in this Masechta? Said in the Masechta that it was his Rebbe. This is Rabbi. And once I tell you what the story was over there, then you say, oh, yeah. I'll tell you the story. See, nobody knows. Huh? No. He smacked him. He smacked her physics because his physics forgot something learning. No. Avini. You all get smacked, so you don't remember this one. He smacked you, didn't know, and then Avimi forgot the homosexual menachah, so he came to learn it by his Talmud. Okay. No. You're wrong. Well, not you're wrong. It's not true what Harif said. You cannot think about while you're doing the Kmitza, you can't think about the Levaina. Doing pigul. But Philo Rabbi don't know how to matter, and even according to Rabbi that says you could do pigul by half. How do you relate to the conjugal b'shirayim? That's only because it went from the Kmitza to the Shirayim. The claim it's not to do because the Kmitza happens to be what allows the Shirayim to be eaten. One of the things that allows it to be eaten. Here, take a look at this. The Kmitza allows the Shirayim to be eaten. But what's the connection between these two? These two don't have a connection. This is not matter of Levaina. Levaina is matter Shirayim. The Kmitza is matter the Shirayim. There's no connection between the Kmitza and the Levaina in terms of matter. זה לא נזמן לדור, אבל לא נזמן לצד מעטה לא בואינו, זה מה שמפעל לו בזה. אבל היה הבעיה, Tell me if you heard of my mamish from his mom. Really? Yes, I heard. You can't go from the Kodesh to the Luvayno. We're talking about the two sheep of Shavuos. Here, let's say this picture is better. You have two sheep, and he shepherded one of the sheep to eat that sheep. Or let's do this one. He shepherded the blue to eat the blue tomorrow. What's that? It's a half a matter. The blue is a half a matter, but it's its own matter. It allows itself to be eaten. When you shepherd it and you put it on the mizbeach, you can eat it. So while he shepherded it, the blue, he thought to himself he's going to eat the blue tomorrow. So it's actually people. It'll work in the blue, but it doesn't work in the red. So the red friend is not people. What if he had thoughts about when he's checking the blue? He's thinking about the red the next day. Same Sharia, that's perfectly okay. There's no people at all. Why? My time, I'm sure the kids the last month of the day, then what's the matter with the our story that we just said now? Because sheep number one is not master sheep number two. What do they come to be master Rabbi's side? The bread's in the center over there. Or themselves. But they're not coming to master one another. Blue, whatever we do is red. Lord, that's not the reason. Also, this is where we actually got it from before. Over there, the two sheep are not in one kli. But over here, that the claimants and the levina were in one vessel in the beginning, the large kli. Then that's why they have an effect one on the other. This is also one of the beautiful Rishonim in Shas. I don't think it's anywhere else. I didn't really check, but I have a feeling it's like one of a kind. This thing, Rabbi Chanina, made me like taste it like in my bones. I love it so much. It's like worth like entire shots. Oh, so good is good luck. I like soaking much better. Ibla, it's like it got absorbed is the better option. Absorbed into my body in a good way. In English is a bad lotion, but it's not this, like force it down my throat. Like that. Yeah, I just want that better. Absorbed. Ibla, like you can absorb. With Italy, and I love it like the whole shot. I think the coin is active. I was thinking, it could be what I'm saying is not 100% wrong. No, man, I love it. Like after the Shabbaton 2 weeks ago, this is the best Shabbos of my life. But then I thought the second Shabbaton, I said the same exact thing in the first Shabbos, like every Shabbaton. So I don't know, it's a stira. At that point, this is the best Shabbos of my life. A year with that's the best Shabbos. Maybe the second one's better than the third. I don't know. Right now, this is the best shot I ever heard in my life. It's like the whole shots for me. It could be yesterday. I also heard something. Not yesterday. Maybe a month ago. I also heard one of the most symbolic shots. Right? So this is my favorite story. What? That's what I'm saying. I'm explaining. I feel like it's not like literally. Maybe it's not literally the number one thing in the whole shot. Right now, it just feels like that. Okay. This is claimants so something weird is going on here. He puts two things together. He's putting the knitza on the mizbeach in order to be maktiv the levina, which is kigul tomorrow, to eat the shirayim tomorrow. What is going on here? He put the knitza on with two additional thoughts. He also put the levina at the wrong time, and also to eat the shirayim at the wrong time. That's people. Michael Ashwan, what is he trying to do here? Yeah, Carter, if I know that Carter. If you're talking about our studio, they go from one to the other. You go from the technique to Lavina. That's what I'm going to say. I'm going to pick the Lavina on the set tomorrow. The best considered Eagle. Then why did you talk about Sudan? It's the race of Sudan, partner. That's what I did. I love from one market to the other. From you to Lavina, that was completely different to these.
I'm excited about tonight's episode.
That's what they say.
JBuild.com for every single
Yeah,
price.
I'm going to talk about let me hit the point right to Lavina. In other words, take out the whole sentence of Shirai. In the time of the Nazi, so much more influence on me about Rivnei. So what? You go this way. You go from the Kmitza to the Shirai. You think while you're doing the Kmitza, I'm going to put the Shirai on this guy. So what's extra here? The Levine extra. Why are you talking about the Levine? See the Shirai tomorrow. What did I say? Whatever. Okay. It's another thing, if you can do that or not. That's another sugi we'll get to. Okay, eating the shirayim tomorrow. Later, because just remove the whole avoida part. Why do you stick in both things? Now, these are bad for not one. And if you want to come to two things, the time of passing master, and you can go from one master to the other master. Later, you can come to avoida.
Right now, globally.
This was a shocker to me. I'm not a great Hebrew speaker, I'm not native. But I asked these Richards last night, and Rich kind of also thought so. What does it mean when I read to you, Nikter Kodesh Lahakul Levana, V'lechol Shirayim L'Machar, and or. What does that mean? And that's what an American would think. Not Rashi. Rashi means or. In other words, stick in the vav, and if there's a vav, it means two separate halachos. If you tell me two new halachos, that what I hold, the Chazir of Hatzimatu, and I also hold that you go from one mountain to the other mountain, so say, comes to Hatzim of Raisa, that goes from one mountain to the other, that's how you do it. There, and another halacha, let me share the halacha, I hold like a mayor, they can be inside of Hatzimatu. Yeah?
You want to look good in your underwear?
Yeah, the Israelis that do it. So, yeah, Baba Tzipur, Baba this, I don't know what them in Egypt, that's how you love means for, not that. Okay.
Find the best pair of underwear in the world. MeUndies will be the most
Shalom
comfortable pair of underwear you will own, made from sustainably
From where?
sourced, naturally soft
Shalom
fabric
Aleichem.
that is
These
3
guys
times
related, not
softer than
related?
cotton.
Ooh, that was, remind me, because there was a show. So that's what you're here now? No, that is a good thing I said hello to you. Wow. Wow. No, that, so what's your name, Charlie? Boston. Oh, good. London. You sent me email stuff? No. Okay, and this guy's yours also? So, what's your name? How are you from Boston? Very nice. Anybody else in the guest want to say hello? Tommy Power. How you doing?
Get 20% off your first pair and free shipping.
MeUndies is so sure you'll love your underwear. You'll even
Anybody who?
100% satisfaction
Yeah,
guarantee.
he gets there.
You
So,
order a
what's
pair
your
and
name?
you don't love your first pair,
Will you be coming,
pair,
trying it out?
First pair,
I gotta show you this video.
This is
Seriously.
no brainer to try 20% off free shipping and a 100%
very, very hard.
satisfaction guarantee. What are you waiting for? To get your 20% off and free shipping
I
and
don't
a
know if it's gonna help
100%
this video at
satisfaction
all. I don't know that it's funny at all. There's just a lot of work that went into it. So we'll give you credit and then we're gonna show you. Here we go. At the end of the session, there's like a lot of detail. It's crazy.
MeUndies.com/kill. That's MeUndies.com/kill. Unlimited time offers. What are you waiting for? Start taking the best of your life. It changed my life. It's time to like MeUndies. Check for it. Go to MeUndies.com/kill right now. So smooth. Also, LA Speedway. Who out there loves weed, huh? In Los Angeles, weed is legal. You can get this there. Speedway makes it hard to read your advertising. There you go. Shall we start the show? Are you guys ready for this shit? Let's bring out tonight's guest. Every single week, I have 2 of the funniest comedians in the world. One recent HBO special in the universe, and a return of one of our favorite guests of all time. We're hands together for the great Felipe Esparza and Ian Edwards. Yeah.
and there he is. Live in the flash, throwing out joints. 2 out of the 3 out of the 5 that he threw went to this table of the Mexicans, the animals and the chickens. On our best shit. Look at these thugs out there.
I don't think Rothschild voice is going to steal that video.
Energy in here is
Okay,
good.
I don't know what to make of it. I don't know. Maybe it's just the jet lag, whatever. There's a lot of it. Okay. Over by the Rabbi. You know what? This one came out better. You worked on it a lot. It came out better than the Hebrew one. Yeah, not too. Over by the Rabbi. Listen to this, your voice. This is unbelievable. Everything you thought is the opposite. It's not about it's not about one actor from the other. It's the exact opposite. He holds that both of those things are not true. He doesn't hold like your mayor. He doesn't hold like just. This is why he loves it so much. When you combine it all together, then he agrees to it. So,
I know you guys are. Shall we bring up the band? Let's jump right.
אני You eat the shirayim tomorrow. You put it all together in one big pot, and that makes it people, even though typically speaking you don't say it and you take over one factor from one matter to the other. In this case, if you put it all in there, that's a big killer. But, okay. If you master the pizza, and Thomas, by the way, is one of the two I did one of them materials, it's a half a master. According to everybody, even as a mother, little thing, it's only there that says the half a master is okay. Okay, there's a problem here in the place, so it didn't really say people, it said puzzle. We have to change the words around. If you're already changing words, just say, you know what? It's not a Divya Kol. It's just according to one sheet of Torah name. No. How does Divya Kol actually? One thing you remember that he's told that it goes according to everybody. Pigel, the possible. Sometimes the word pigel. I just remember I'm more than a joke. You like it.
String quartet music. They each have a glass of red wine. Pat Reagan is wearing the wig that he usually uses when he's in the race. Jeremiah has a scarf around his neck and his hair pulled back in a very fucking creepy way.
A Jew went over to
the
these guys and slapped in the face.
What the fuck
He was slapping his Japanese. Japanese is all the same. Second later, the guy turns around and smacks him right in the face. He's a Jew.
Wait, what are you guys?
They produce something satanic. Okay, so sometimes people, the possible conflict. If you get confused between those two words, iceberg, goldberg, people, cultural. I raised it with Divya Kol, Lord, in the Holocaust. But to hear that, it's going to everybody. And now you're going to go, it's just one person does that now. How do you know how good it is? For this parrot, I feel bad actually. I want to speak in justice. Somebody donated this parrot in the Gemara, the Shulchan Aruch. It's only $4. This next person that donated the next parrot got $20-something. It's actually called a Khanit Rabbi. It's a large Khanit. That was Khanit Zuka. So in Gemara, Khanit is a minchal lechol davar she'ein dargei lechol. We actually, I'm pretty sure we had this. If you do the mincha to eat something, you're thinking in your mind to eat kugel on something that's not there to eat. In other words, pizza goes on the mizbech, it's not edible. The levina goes on the mizbech, it's not edible. Your thought, While you're doing the mincha, which you eat, to eat, so physically, as a human being, to eat the part of the mincha that's not edible. That's not physical. Well, the hack is other thing that's like. You're going to put the shirayim on the mizbeach. And that's not something you do. The shirayim is something you eat. That's not physical. That's the part, so let me know that is considered, well, at least the part that's not part of the part. Level, love is not the level. Lack, love is not the hack. Here's the right thought. You thought about eating the shirayim tomorrow, but only a half a desire. Half a shir. Kosher, you need a full shir. Therefore, the hash desire to the hash desire. Kosher. If you want to combine a half a desire of a Torah together with a half a desire, in other words, you're thinking something you need a half a desire of the shirayim tomorrow, and you're also going to put a half a desire of the shirayim tomorrow. What's the opposition? Don't combine for one desire. Why? And you have to let go of the side that you can't combine the two. That is putting that in. All right, I know where you're going. Why does it say it's possible when you think about something that's not the best you're going to do pizza, you're going to do kilo on the pizza, which is spoken on in the back, you're going to do something in the middle. Why do you say it's possible? On the problem, how hard it is, it's very interesting. What's it called? You start to apply it. The can't feel like something else. The party phone has two different. That's what I feel like talking about this day. Two types of eating. As we discussed in the whole book, in the whole office. That what? Eating, when you spray blood on his back, that's eating. The eating is in his back. If you live the shape of the passion, I feel like that's nothing in there. Shava ruins it when you think about eating in his back. The shape of the passion, I feel like one of the first, I feel his back, I feel his back. Just like you go from one food to the other food, from one is back to the one I feel is back, and the pizza to that fire, and the pizza is one I feel to the other I feel, I feel the other is back, and my feel is back. There's an interchange here. Because when you order, you can go from a form of eating a pizza, even though the pizza is supposed to be on his back. Like I'm on the because the third should get a walk in a car, and the third usually walks in a kilo. You think that word out. I got kilo, I want to look in a kilo. The one who argued would say, you know why it says it in the luncheon of eating, but I thought the relationship in the happens. How do these two people eat? And these two people we have to see how the relationship is. The relationship in the happy wasn't a kilo is there, the relationship in the happy wasn't a is there. It doesn't matter what Russian you're thinking about, whether you're talking about a kilo or a para, it's still considered a kilo. You know what I mean? I need to tell you the shear. It's just like a kilo usually is decided, so too when you put it on your back, I know the shear is also decided. Well, no, my kilo is also not so no. When it comes to eating, that's the you can't have enough cover of shloy kedera, of meat eating on a vina, meat eating a pizza. Pizza doesn't mean bad. The legend just looks good. How does the legend know? I'm saying before, not before she was old, before he was we're right there, okay. Come on, no, party, okay. How do you know this to Allah? You know what I mean? Yoko, to double up the same word twice. Why? My party, that's two different words. My feel tired of this because I lost God. The first one in the really, that global, when you're one-stop shopping, I can carry all and out of all of I got himself for the world reverse of the looking to the gospel, anonymous, and then relation and courage, the third side of Zion. All of the other around, be either religion from Abi or if religion is actually looking from learning from the prophet. Oh, yeah, the prophet. What's your punishment if it's from the prophet? Parasangapais. You get caught like every other people. If you don't know, now, if you say that a person religion, you don't get caught as Roger the Army, you say that the other, I'm not going to do it. You yourself said that it's in the name of religion. Shame on the scar. Why don't you get caught? I'm going to let you right. According to one, I'm going to actually don't get caught because in the religion, it's my husband, I am in the religion. Can I hear me? The one, take a man on shoulder, right? So they want on shoulder upon them. It's a whole man on the right, so you get caught. From the others, they're upon the same word. I'll show you this as ever. This is like there. You don't drink the blood. So we check a carbon in order to drink the blood tomorrow, which is for the Mizbeach, or La Haktim of Sar the Machar. the steak that he's supposed to eat. He said he's going to throw it on his lap. It's like Kedera. The skirt steaks, the kidneys, the fat that go on his back. You think to eat it, that's also like Kedera. Kosher. Leather poison. And Leather says kosher. Now, just to leave the blood, not to do anything, not to drink it, just to leave it. If you got poison, remember, when Yehuda says poison, which you have to understand what the Lord is saying different than Yehuda. Now, it says to the Gemara, Yehuda,
What have you been doing here since
who deals with the overcome? Even now, we do that on now, also become a controversial appeal of Machir Rabbanon. When you're drinking the blood, you say, I want to drink the blood. He says, kosher. Also, like, he's just going to leave it. And I'll leave it in the blood. Or the law graph is who, the blood is part of the Machir. Because the blood says, oh, this also the blood says kosher. See, the blood, I don't need it. He's saying the same exact thing as you. Allah says, so this is all we wanted. This is the kud over here. Allah, of course, they give me an eye. What the argument is, you're right. The blood says, you get kosher in it. Then come someone like me, super balance. To leave the blood over is just so you don't get caught. But the Hana of Karas Hamin Mechayah, but the other case of drinking the blood, that you get caught. Same case of when you drink the blood tomorrow. That's the blood of the name. I just need to talk to them. Everybody's both of them is just a psul and no Karas. You see, the reason my point is running out. When he said this Karas, I paid wonderful.
So how's comedy been treating?
So far, so good. Started last year. Something I wasn't trying to do. It was one of my friends trying to get me into it.
Why do you think they tried to get you into it?
You know, some of our trouble friends, they give me bad advice. Pretty much. I kind of would I just ended up doing it accidentally. I go to bars, parties, go to clubs, whatever. Before I knew it, like my kind of thing was storytelling, and ended up like with me, and I was like telling stories. And then last year, a friend was like, "Fuck it,
That's the longest explanation I've ever heard.
I said,
Good morning, Rabbi. We're just not seeing the rest of this Mordecai. The way that it comes, I have a flight in 2 hours, and Marcus Kanazi is on the computer remotely from on a plane. So I'm going to try to do the cocktail as much as I can. And some nice emails that I'll read tomorrow. Meanwhile, I'll just show you a picture of look at a phone number to Skype for doing the doc after spending the night. Taking calls, it's unbelievable. Hard again if you're doing the doc. Let's see what else I can just show you real quickly. Here's another one. Yuda Mandel. In the old days, we used to cover this with shmakus. This meaning this, we can't even say the word. This screen. We're renting a vacation home. Nowadays, we're a maladin tzaitis. We use it for shiurim. The kids watch the entire shiur straight. Oh. They have a picture, so I'll read it. You cover the Rabbi. I literally looked at my spirits when I received the past picture. I recently gave birth a baby with a birthday party, and my husband went to our Rebbe's cave to down the other title bell. Sat in the road. Sat in the Rebbe. The surprise that none other than you approached you to let you know how much his wife enjoys the share. LOL. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. And you always have lots of stuff that's set to Shmaya Nachas. So, if I respect correctly, I wasn't so in the mood of rolling down the window. It was a long night, seeing a load of many people, and it was very, very cold outside. Okay, one more person, one more day. You never know when you get that physics to the person. That's what you're doing physics. So, it's my pleasure and we both will continue giving you physical patience to deal with everything you're dealing with. And you feel should be stable. Okay, I'm gonna skip forward. The truth is, let's try something new. We can't really do this because we have the dot phone. Official edition NDY shot. Recepta by the Iranian Libi families, Peret, Anonymous, the English Masinian Rosh of Yisrael Bas, Reporter, Allah Shalom, first day of Hanukkah, the hour. Anonymous, in memory of Easter, proclaimed David in Slava Nidlu Bas Chayvah, by Anonymous. Now I'm going to ask the editors to put in everything else from the self-sponsored. This is sponsored by David Shower, dedicated memory of Rabbi Meir, the small park, bed, and to those who know the This is sponsored by Joe Dallas, the father Jack Dallas, Anonymous, and Phone Roofing, the Nationals, the College Family, Foundation, the Generation, for going foreign policy, the message to you. It was self-sponsored. Anonymous for Anonymous for Stoned to lay a process from me. People now be so proud of the more steigen. Sending girls and family to Candy Island, staying out of rebellion, changed my meaning of life. Money on money, Russell Markin Benny, and all those in the truck anyway that the focus on his car up. Only after the vote will pay that. You can't get a salary that pays anywhere near the amount of work that these guys do. I already signed with Chris Lema of the Murray Bar of Miriam and another monthly sponsor. These are all monthly sponsors, 10 in a row. Daniel Zilai with Lema Esther Basnima. Anonymous with Lema Nafali Hezbollah, Henry Leia, Hidden Side of our generation. Anonymous with Miriam Mazal, Pab Levis, Anada, and Sia. Anonymous with Vertigo that was good and open, real way for us. Have been back to Leia and Yehuda Lewis as it's supposed for everyone in the Shira, Omeid, Anonymous, and Cholvin, so Yosef, sits and blessing in all areas of life, sprinting out and growth, and Yishmas, Shanzan, Ben, Yitzchak, Isaac, and Isaac, and Shir, Shopayin, Rosheni, and Tanedon, and Shir, Brock, Anonymous, and the murder of Rosheni from Malta Bas Chaya, Senders.com, I think even down with Tzibur, with probably young anywhere worldwide, and just had shown them solid. The daily sponsors, Eli Weiss. This was my grandfather, was Noach Ben, Reporach HaKoyin, and shows that I have an Aliyah. Anonymous, in honor of Adam Seth and his commitment to MDY day in, day out. Yoni Weiss, and the Nishmas is Zeb and Shmuel Elimelech, our dear editors. I think it's a good idea to do this every day. We'll do it once a month. We'll do all the sponsors we only do once in a year and stuff. I guess we could cut out very valuable time from this sheer stuff and people sitting in this room. People don't have to go through all the sponsors every day. And just do all the new ones. Daily sponsor, Eugene Weisberg, Shabbos Bays. I remember him. Louis Nishmas, Obi Murray, Tanis Ben, Mira, Levi, Zedi, and the Hora Man, the Black Hashem, the birth of our baby boy, Mazel the festival items are right. So to have a baby boy that's not a balloon, that doesn't have a birth effect, as we just saw the other email. It's such a rock of those bubbles, all 10 fingers, all 10 toes. Can't say it enough. The festival items are rock about stuff to everybody learning learning. And you also have high stars because we're not going to make another rock of a full flame up. More Tabanester, the first Ayel Daniel Zed and Ayel Vester. Mark, are you able to put yourself on the screen? I have to do this. Anyway, that was not a good. Somehow. Oh, you're on the screen. Good. I didn't have to do that. Fine. That was just my snipping through. Don't worry about that. Okay. All right, let me get rid of this real quick. Okay. A bunch of, here we go. We're holding the design of on top. Brand new Mishlam, brand new Sugyo. As I like to say, a brand new receptor. It's all brand new for right now. It says it doesn't matter if the receptor starts up phase, it starts up design. It's brand new. He got the comments below. Let me just see. Oh. Now, we know, we're talking about Menachos. You want to bring a flower carbon to the Rebbeinu Shalom. So, the Kohen sticks his hand in, takes 3 fingers worth, and that's called a key. That will be in this bag right over. In addition to that, most other Menachos have something called Levina. They have these fragrances. In order for the fine people left over flour, over shirai, here I wrote nice letters over shirai. You have to put these two guys on the mizbeach. Those are the two matir. They allow you to eat the flour. Each one by itself is only 50%. You need to put both of them on. That's why when you're putting them onto the mizbeach, you must, and you want to be over on a big isser called pigul, and that is thinking that you're going to be eating the flour, the yayin, in 3 days from now instead of today. You have to put both of these on your bed. If you thought that only by one, that's a chasimato, only 50% of the two. And according to Chachamim, that doesn't work. You have to have 100% of the matter. According to Rabbi, chasimato works. That's, Rabbi said, here's a chiddush. That's only when you put it on his back. But what about when you're doing the shmitz? You go like this, and you think to yourself, oh, I'm going to be eating this tomorrow instead of today. That is a very strong seagull. But guess what? When you go like this in your finger, there is no levining. Levining don't go like this in your finger. So this avodah of going like this with your fingers, mitzvah. So it's a great secret. You hear this, you hear what's going on? This which we said that you need to do both, it's only on that Torah, because both are tashos by that Torah. But the kmitza doesn't. So now let's finish. Now it says Rashi going back to Torah, coming back to Empire. We need both the Levina and the kmitza right over here.
I just had to put down my cat.
Sounds complicated, but it's super easy. You can do Kegel 50% too. So you don't have one on both of these. Let's take out this note. See who it is. From Shalom Goldbeck. Okay? Oh, it says kind of now I have a nice pure bag of things. Even though I have mine right over here, this is nice. Big, nice. Every person who has a column after comes say you have to have Havana and do full of these materials. But why don't I follow the negative news as for you? I'm coming to Rabbi that when there's no one, such as when somebody sits to bring a couple copies, they bring a couple copies, they have money, it's flour, there's no levina. No levina, then that is the matzah. The whole thing, that's it. It's only one matzah, it's only the flour, no levina. So think about this. If you had a kavana while he's doing the pizza, meaning that start putting it on his bag. What are you putting on the only flour? This doesn't exist. This levina. The pigul, that's the real pigul. If I don't know what it seems like there's no connection. Shakoi is on that. Shaka, they're coming at fussing. They're coming at schools again. Now you have two lambs. In order to eat the two bread. So each one is at 50% again. Two of them are full out there. They allow you to eat the bread. What happens if you shut it only one in order to eat the two bread tomorrow? Tomorrow's food. If the Rabbi is eating, we're going to continue with the rest of it. Maybe it's a little bit slightly different video. While you were taking one of those foods in your hand and being knocked through it, putting it in his bath, you thought a bad, terrible thought. So you're going to eat the lechem achanim tomorrow, not today. Same thing all 12 days. Mayor of the Eagles, started together, Mayor Hall, after the mouthful, one spoon, after the teaspoon. You need to put both spoons on his death in order to collect more fun. He only thought about it by one, that's half. That's enough. You're card. I'm like, because you find the falling out there, no, you have to take both schools, you have to do both sheep, you have to check both sheep. Shock had never been like causing that from the men knew them. What if you fought himself? Not I'm gonna eat the bread, I'm gonna eat the sheep. There's a beautiful picture that when it comes to sheep, each sheep is the matter of itself. You don't have to come on to the friend, to the second sheep. You, the sheep itself, is a matter itself to be eaten. And then when you had a machshava, you had a thought of pigul, you thought the entire machshava, the entire pigul. It wasn't a chatzi matter, it was a matter shalom, because for that animal, that is the only thing you have to think about. Pigul is very kosher, and the second animal is not pigul at all. But what if you thought an animal A, so you're going to be eating animal B outside for a lot of time? Why? Because we have a concept. A mato mato. One item that allows you to eat something else and not do pigul on another item that allows you to do something else. Over here you have two sheep. Sheep A cannot make pigul to sheep B. Rav comes Rav and says, "Machlokes shenazon as a claim to speak of as a loboinu b'machshava."
Motherfuckers.
The whole machlokes, if he started off, let me see the speaker. I didn't notice it before. Oh, he has a zipper on his mouth. I didn't even notice it. I saw something, but I couldn't see it. Well, now that it's close up, I see it. Shtika means he didn't think about any bad thoughts. His brain was clear. No bad thoughts, no bad intent. That's also good. So the Machlokes says if he was quiet during the pizza, but he had a bad thought, bad will invite him. In other words, he started off good, ended off bad. If he started off bad, then the bad continues throughout the rest of the Rabbi. So if he started off with the bad machshava, so that bad machshava of eating it outside of it's a lot of time. 3 days from now, continues into the Levana as well. So even though he didn't have a thought by Levana, but since Levana comes after the pizza, why? The way it works is in all shot, we go with the initial thought. Whatever the initial thought is, we take that thought. We don't expect somebody to keep on thinking and thinking and thinking, oh, I'm doing this for I'm going to eat this in 3 days from now, 3 days from now. He had one thought, I'm going to eat it in 3 days, you know? It's a thought. You have the whole process. He thought it was doing the pizza. He put the pizza onto the... So that thought, he put his money to full gun on his head. But he thought a good thought. He put the pizza on his back. So that was a good thought. And then he had a bad thought. So we had a machlokes. Supposed to remember it's a half a matter. So let me ask you, how many times a week do you get it? I want to see how serious you are about this. That's what showing on because whatever you do, typically do based on the initial thought. I just want to pause there for a moment. I spoke about it in the past. I think it's tonight because I have new experiences with it. I want to share with Olam, even though it's embarrassing. I'll put myself out there. I'll be vulnerable for Olam. Many times in life, we do things, a lot of things that we do are not because we're talking to, it's because we're used to doing them since we're younger. I got to train was to do it because this is what I did when I was younger. I dive in a certain way, a certain speed. I stick to certain things in feel because this is what I did when I was 13. That's what I do when I'm 53. I want to shot. Sit down and think for a second. We're old. You're supposed to skip over your nose. You don't skip. You're supposed to mumble it. No. You're supposed to live. You're supposed to space out. No. So this is what I do since I'm a little kid. You can't get that because, I know this and I think you all know this. Especially if you. We had a Rothschild had a get together, the entire, all my siblings, all 7 of us. I'm the oldest inside. And it's very weird that all of us, and my older sister lives in and other sister lives in Atlanta. get everybody together is very difficult.
Inside of her,
So
because you're like, I'm not gonna
really happens and often and what I noticed is that many of them actually with each other, but we had to things and it's years old. You're 40 years old. You're acting like a kid. You know, the stuff and this and the certain attitude that's normal. Attitude, these things, the Hanoga, anything that it has like because that's what I okay. That's and we think why do people like that to your children? Because why do you punish them like this and you do like that? Because it's what I take a step back. Say, wait a minute, maybe that's not the right way. Maybe I can fix something. Maybe I can make it better.
It's an amazing success story, and I love that you're here.
Also, one last thing. People come with their phone attitude. I'm not good at Gemara. I think Gemara. I think Gemara. Why? Because since I'm a little kid, I hated it. Since I'm a little kid, I didn't know it. Since I'm a little kid, I didn't like it. I wasn't good at it.
That's the reason why you fucking don't have paper receipts. They get texted to you for that motherfucker.
Maybe now, after you think it, maybe I have to reprocess this in my brain and see perhaps it's not exactly like I think. Shmuel says no different if Machshava came first and then the Shtika. Even in such a case, we don't say, oh, we take that bad intent and go throughout the whole process. The whole thing was only to 50%. That doesn't count. It's not on the whole thing. Doesn't ever go on a Shmaita, so let me step out and say it's over. It says, the Medvom Amurim, Pizza, the Matan Kuyudim. When is the real kingdom? This is in our Mishnah, right? Our Mishnah is talking about the Hakadah, right? But the other few things, right? There's four of us. Mitzvah, putting in the tree, walking it, and putting it on his bed. Our Mishnah is talking about putting it on his bed. Putting it on his bed applies to both the Rabbi and the flower. So if that's the case, I need both of them for the company. But Kmitza, Kli, Reilacha don't need, there's no Levina on those. Doesn't involve the Levina. Therefore it says over there, you could do Pigel. On what? Just on the flower. The best one more in between the Matan Kli and Evil. But follow that fire. But that was if you want to put it on there. Not that it's a famous to speak of, it's a Levina like Shabbat. Now we go back to this trial over here. So it's great. He did Mitzvah. In other words, put the payments, the flower, onto them is there without a bad intent. It's all about a Machshava. And the second thing we did was a bad intent. And check this out. The second line on the bottom, which we said, Rabbi said, there's no Machlokes. It says, of course, there is a Machlokes. What does it say? That's not claiming to the Machshava, even before about the Mitzvah. Throwing it on the Mitzvah. And when he's lying, now, this is all about the Mitzvah. Hey, Lord, yourself. Nothing explained by the Rabbi. And Machlokes, according to Rab, everybody should agree that it's no good. Why did you start off that? And continue to do that. But Machlokes may only people. I don't know what's hard to get from money. Hey, but it's hard. It's actually if I go to Palamatis, and you put it from Mario. Telling me, oh, nothing is coming from Shabbos, our money. Says tomorrow, Amo, and nothing is our money to speak on it. Take a good look at this chart, because I'm about to switch it up. Well, the chart right now says the claimant to Shita. That's case number one, and then it goes to Masai. Case number two, it starts no trouble, it goes to Shita. But it starts with the case. No. There's two cases. Case number one starts with the claimant and the Shita. And case number two starts with the Levina and the Shita. And you finish off with Machshava. That's why the Machlokes is in this case. Because we're not talking about the Levina. Came after the claimant from Machshava. It wasn't like this. He's going to start in Illinois. He goes rather like this. He's going to come in. In other words, cases, so meet you on the right, and you finish off the right on the left. You start with your point on the right, and you finish off the feet on the left. Bottom line, it's the same idea. You started well, and you end off poor. What should you do? If you go like there, you start off great, and then you go terrible. Start off terrible, and you go great. You do okay. Why are they the same thing? That's number 2 is volumes of tiny architect. He's a bright stuff. Another one, so we didn't see it. But it says straight out in the bright stuff. The first is just mutes up the next cover. And after that, and only afterwards did you go see the boy telling them to do the same first. It says in first, it meets him up first. And you know, obviously, the so people only start on the left side, but that's only when it's one person. Different people. Because person number 1 started great. You can't say, oh, person number 2. So it's not. Said, what is this? When you start off that, now let's see. So imagine so to the design from the blood on of this legal scheme. People own part of the blood. So that's no okay, she's going to call him down. That's up to you. So here, the start. Onion pepper is green with super butter. The green one, but the one we're talking about here is the full and the gold. You know what? We'll find out. Mountain, other gold. Everything that we have. You double it up. Side. You see studying between holes. That's all. Right in between the hole and the on the floor. So that's total 8. And it goes to and he throws the ball towards the right, another total. And then we got another 11 that you put on the ball thing. 11 plus 2 is 42. More than that for first one. The second. 7 agora vamos How come we don't say that if you follow by the first, there's no so that you go between 1 to all them? You don't say that.
Yeah, it's all a bunch of
fucking like
Baylor
safety
split
like
my places.
extras and
If you
things
did,
like that.
even if you did the first one, you still have my play. According to Ryan, if you did, they automatically should be in the second and third. This shouldn't be my place. How should be in three? That's big one. The Heat ain't on to the Heat. They are just tell me, hey, show me two different bananas. Number one did it by the first, number two did it by the second. You can't find my pro in the second playing doubles. This is really by the second.
What the fuck is this shit?
I think that's okay. Playing double number two, playing number one, and number one left off. So my mother says that playing double
Why can't they stop it?
that's in China. Once again, we're one time all the work.
Michael, has anything interesting happened to you in real life in the past couple weeks?
And we can't say there's another mind over here. There's only one mind. We've done all that stuff from the beginning.
Did you do anything special?
I think the running was out of the relationship with my girl. I'm out of my girl. You know,
Like a regular boyfriend or
trust like the Shmuel, the secret. You know when having a hope throughout the whole thing. A little bit of that's not a big deal. I want to pop over. It's annoying when I'm Mark, give me a sign of your life when you're not in the ear that I want to finish before we actually talk about them. What are we discussing? Another thought that we take credit for over to the next track. That's what we do an opposite action. If you had a thought, and then there's pirates, like thought, if he was going through the pirates. But if you had a negative, it's an opposing thought. He's showing that he doesn't want the original thought. So we have to stop this.